Everyone. The live stream has begun. Hug. We are at the battlefield on Larva Planet. The one behind me is Baeyang Fleet's god Deathfighter, Ding Yuan the Iron Buddha. She has taken another PLA Net's resources for 1 billion immigrants. The cost of property and meat will go down again. Also, an advertisement from us. Our platform is now officially accept ING pre-orders for local products. Shipping included. Excuse me, do you have anything to say to the viewers? Grab. Join our fleet and well shank enemies together. Baeyang FLE is recruiting. God Des. I really want to follow you to other planets. Wretched Smile S. It's been almost a year since I graduated. Resume. Name, Mu Siyun. 4 hours 17 minutes and 53 seconds. We need some gigolos, wanna work for us? 4 hours 20 minutes and 24 seconds. All my job applications either got rejected or received some outrageous replies. D. My family also stopped PED sending money over. EP. Next year will be the 23rd century. Yet an unemployed university graduate like me cannot see any future. In the beginning of the 21st century, Earth's resources dried up and humans started interstellar immigration. For the sake of new resources, each nation started to build their own starfleets, sparking an arms race. By the end of the 22nd century, humans have control of over 10 million planets. The battle over resources, however, worsened even more. Dasha Alliance is the world's largest military alliance. It has 3 great fleets underneath developing in other planets for resources. 60 billion POPLE rely on the support of these soldiers with the highest death rates. Sometimes I want to send my resume to them. Join us. The fleet's full of cute girls with no boyfriends. And then get eaten by some monster on an unknown planet. 92, UF 2195 alumni. My husband and I arrived on the moon. 6-star hotel, we can swim as we enjoy the view of Crater Mountains. I'm also getting married next month. My future father-in-law gave me the CEO position on Mars Branch Company. So tired. I just entered the Starfleet's engineering department. The treatment is worse than I imagined, only got a villa. Oh please, you're the only one here with high pay and more days off. Though your OBS also more dangerous. All of them are looking down on me. Getting eaten by monsters is still better than being jobless and poor. Send resume. Izum sent. Thank you for your sacrifice. Instant regret, imagination of sacrifice. Mosaic. Knock. 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 Withdraw. How do I withdraw this? MMM. Musiyun, I'm here to tell you it's over between us. Shufan, it's been a year since you've graduated and you're still renting this shitty apartment. Shiny. This is my new boyfriend, Jung Ergu. His father is Starfleet's Rear Admiral. Even if you work your ass off for the next 10 years, you still won't be able to afford one single tire of that sports car. Shrimp, I can crush you with a turn of my hand. You. Am. Off you go. Musiyun, Baeyang Fleet has officially accepted you as the Fleet Admiral. Those ships are yours now. Salute. I, Ding Yuan, am also yours. Baeyang Fleet's got his fighter Ding Yuan? The one and only. We've got no time to waste. Pack up and start your job, Fleet Admiral Mu. Oh, this porn star is cosplaying as me. Wait. Don't go through my treasured videos. What exactly doing here? Angry. You sent your resume to us, so we accepted you as our fleet's Fleet Admiral. Fleet Admiral Mu. The fleet has all kinds of girls for you to pick and choose. What terrifying mental attacks. Blow air. Is that so? Wait, my hand slipped and sent that. It's not real. It's fine. Your hand slipping is also a sacrifice for the nation. I only have a bachelor's degree. A fleet admiral. Leap. Having a college degree in the three great fleets is already the highest education. I only graduated from an excavator school, too. You're our fleet's only bachelor's degree holder. What's going on? Fleet Admiral Mu, you still don't understand how valuable you are. You sure acted fast, technical schoolgirl. Eight-headed insect, you are not satisfied with stealing our resource planets? Want to steal mine now? Eve watched your live streams. Three-legged crow fleet's goddess fighter, Himiko the eight-headed serpent. LY. Her trash livestream is worse than those MC acts. Ill-mannered technical schoolgirl. Please wait here, Fleet Admiral. Hey! I got much faster after taking a hit from you on Cloudy Mortal Planet. Technical schoolgirl, ill-mannered but physically fit. And you three-legged crows showed great manners by stealing hundreds of planets from us. The pot calling the kettle black. You Beiyang shouldn't play innocent. Hesitate. If you didn't bother. If you didn't bother with those rabbles and used your red crane scythe. Everyone within 50 meters of me includ ing myself would have turned into diced flesh. I don't need to use a special move to kill you. Grab. Your iron Buddha is tough, but the pulse on your palm is your weakness. Acupoint armor break. E. If you don't use your red crane scythe, you won't last 3 rounds with me. Ouch. Big sis, I'm coming down to help you. Stay on the ship. That's an order. But, don't. Eight-headed insect must set up an ambush. Wait, I didn't do anything to you, I mind my own boosiness. I don't mess with others. Mr. Mu, please come to our three-legged crow fleet and be our fleet admiral Anil. Why do you all want me to be your fleet admiral? Our last fleet admiral died in a volcano on Cloudy Mortal Planet. The truth is, receive great treatments. There isn't normally any danger. Bullshit, your fleet admiral never stayed alive for more than 5 years on duty. You have no right telling us off when you switch 3 fleet admirals in a year. A. L. Beiyang only develops planets for the poor lower class. If it weren't for technical schoolgirl here, Beiyang would have been dissolved due to lack of funding. The lowest level clients of three-legged crow are rich families. The highest level ones are planet lords. We only serve the elites. Our fleet admiral eats swallow nests for breakfast prepared by 5-star chefs. Your friends will receive benefits for the rest of their lives. All you have to do is listen to your orders. Good intention. I refuse. Determined. Nice, young man. Not corrupted by riches. My pressure points are sealed, so I can't use my battle form. But escaping isn't a problem. Rap. You think my hair is just for show? Ugh. Wealth allows you to live as you wish on top-grade planets. Poverty forces you to move from one banned village to another. Killing intent. Mr. Mu, you only have one life. Don't make the wrong decision. What are you doing? Kill technical schoolgirl. Beiyang will forever become a third-rate fleet. Then you'll have to do it over my dead body. Okay. I don't get why the higher-ups want you to be the fleet admiral with your lack of IQ. I sealed your pressure points. You can't use your battle form either now. Crazy woman, you pretended to be unconscious. This train is made of a special material on Metal Planet. It can easily crush 10 tanks at once. Let's see who can last longer. Let go of me. Trash, poor, bitch, not worth a damn. This shitty urban village is the perfect grave for you. You're still. Don't you dare insult my goddess. Cough. Gee, an idiot who pays the female streamer with his own life. Fleet Admiral Mu, please lead us. I only have a bachelor's degree. Am I qualified to be a fleet admiral? You have a higher degree than I do. You better teach me well. Picking Chryson the mums under to the east fence. Pressure. You Olg. Oh, you're awake. Whose dog is this? Still alive. Where am I? Take a look outside. Panic. Doggy is our fleet's chief officer. Byang's main ship 30 kilometers long, humanity's second largest ship. What? It's beautiful. 100 times more beautiful than Senieres in the recruitment ads. Jin Yuan. Yes. Giant. Dasha Alliance is an international military business alliance. It includes countless fleets, with 3 of them being the largest. Hello, Fleet Admiral Mu. Im residential Ponsible for the Introduct tie-in. Bei Yang. Kun Lun. 3-legged crow. These 3 great fleets have captured 1342 planets for humanity. And another 5 will most likely be added this year. A fleet's main fighting force is its Angel Gear users. Angel Gear is a type of technology developed by the Weaver race and used by the human race. It is a combat system designed for individual soldiers. The gear is only compatible with women. There are no records of any men using it. An angel is categorized into novice tier, human tier, earth tier, heaven tier, and soul tier. Novice tier is the weakest and heaven tier is the strongest. Soul tier is just a legend. This world only has 5 heaven tier angels. Each of the 3 great fleets has one. Bei Yang. Iron Buddha. The smart, beautiful, and kind. Kun Lun. Immortal Godmother. Publicly recognized as the strongest goddess, but I disagree. 3-legged crow. 8-headed serpent. She's a bitch. Jin Yuan is an earth tier angel. She's only weaker than me in all of Bei Yang. Was my report okay, Fleet Admiral Mu? Pressure of height. Yes. I remember my throat being sliced open, but I seem to be fine now. Doggy is an alien race and its excrements have powerful healing abilities. Phook. Wait, I'm not really suitable to be a fleet admiral, we're en route to Insect Queen Planet. It's our fleet's next capture target. We'll arrive in 3 months. 3 months are more than enough to train you to be a badass fleet admiral. Byang's main ship has a built-in warping system. The farthest distance for one warp is 24 light-years. But we are flying at normal speeds and occasionally warping short distances. We're currently 7 light-years away from Earth. Eve never missed my home this much before. Especially when I'm in hell. Main ship's area for training new recruits. Been 3 hours. New recruits have to train for 3 months. But since you're the Alliance's unofficial fleet admiral, you have special privileges. If you announce your fleet admiral position to the entire army, then you won't have to part one sipate in the training. Not announcing your identity means you are just a normal new recruit. A new recruit's training is as easy as a walk in the park. Keep it up until you go into shock. Don't worry, the ship has emergency medkits. I wanted to show off how strong I was to my goddess, so I refused to announce my identity. Those stupid Special Forces novels only ever talked about picking up girls and not how harsh the trainings are. Moreover, this year's 3,500 new recruits. Female. 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 Male. Ale. Female. Female. Are all women except for me. Female. 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 Femolel. Female. Fun. Breathe with your diaphragm and follow my rhythm. Huff. Huff. It's still tiring, but it's much better than before. It's just a basic breathing method. Lian Z, don't bother with this rich second gen. Look at that stupid face. A freeloader like him must have relied on his father to get in here. Aggrieved. Lian Z. She's Ju Ming. Mu, Asai, Yoon. Still hitting on girls when you're this tired? You've got guts. Cough. You can keep going into shock while we eat. Press. White rice, rotten vegetables. Big sis, Fleet Admiral Mu still hasn't announced his identity. He looks weak, but he's too proud to quit now. Enough. Don't rub it in my face. Sit on face. Doggy Chief Captain has been the top 3 animal streamers. It's super popular. You guys sure are close. This fat dog's that famous? Stomach growling. Wrapped rice dumpling. I stole them from the officers' dining hall. It tastes great. How come we only get white rice and rotten vegetables? 2. The army have strict rankings. Officers get 10,000 times better treatment than soldiers. Don't worry. Since you're a rich second gen, you'll be able to enjoy all that soon enough. You also don't need to go to the front lines. Leave the Life-E3 attending jobs to us. Ju Ming. Why do you firmly believe that I'm a rich second gen who does not need to work hard? The fleet's main combat force is angels, and angels can only be used on women. Male soldiers just need to supervise and wait for promotion. Any man who can get in here is naturally a rich second gen. Nervous. I used to think Goddess live streams were cute and cool. Now that Eve experienced how harsh the training is, the actual battles must be even more terrifying. Men hide in the back while women dash to the front lines. They call that supervising? They are simply afraid to die. If I'm the decision maker, I would never force girls to be on the front lines. Serious. See? I told you Mu Siyun is different from the other rich second gens. Nympho. You speak like a hero, but in reality, you're just a coward who can't do anything. Needle stab. What are you doing? Acupuncture can relieve your stress. We owned a Chinese medical center on Mars. Medical technology has gotten too advanced, so our medical center went bankrupt and Dad hung himself. We joined the fleet in order to survive. Wow, my body does not feel that sore anymore. Big sis, aren't you going to give the rice dumplings to Admiral Mu? On second thought, I shouldn't waste these high-quality rations. Big sis, your face is scary. It'd be nice if you can promote your medical skills to the fleet. It's getting dark. Time to sleep. There's training tomorrow morning. Wait, that's obviously a star outside. Soldiers' bedrooms don't separate men and women. Stare. There's no way I can sleep like this. Fleet Admiral Mu, allow me to emphasize, Baiyang's soldiers come from different planets. There are humans and other races here. Press. Nervous. For example, Jin Yuan is a Shura from the Shura planet. They have strong, tall bodies and can rip steel bars in half with their bare hands. Humans took over their home and turned them into slaves. And those two Chinese medicine sisters from earlier. They hadn't eaten for 3 days when they applied to join the fleet. Got beaten for stealing food. All the girls in this fleet are bums and failures from the bottom social ladder. They joined the fleet out of desperation, not knowing when they'll be strangled to death by some space tentacles. I only ask that you don't with those poor girls when you officially become the fleet admiral. I want. Who do you think I am? Nosebleed. That's good. Also, bear hug. Jin Yuan likes to hug things when she sleeps. Will I be able to stay alive for the next chapter? Three-legged fleet headquarters. Himiko the eight-headed serpent has captured 956 planets for the Alliance. She's one of the 3 goddesses of war. Yet she couldn't even capture a new recruit. The interference from Bei Yang's Iron Buddha is the main reason she failed her mission. Elders, how should we deal with her? Ding Yuan is a heaven-tier angel like you. You are the only one who can take her on out of all the members in Three-Legged Crow. You will continue your mission to capture Mu Siyun and make up for your mistake. W. I'm sorry, Himiko. Land. It's fine. You're the temporary fleet admiral, so you need to keep up the official act. The sooner you capture Mu Siyun to be our fleet admiral, the better. I can't stand this job anymore. Changing room. Those geezers only know how to give orders. They never care if their subordinates live or die. It doesn't matter. Obeying is a soldier's job. No thanks. I host live streams for the sake of recruitment, not for being some goddess. Plus, there's still time before the next capture battle. Come to my hometown. Show my fellows how strong Three-Legged Crow's goddess of war is compared to that Ding Yuan. I still need to go home and cook. It sucks that I can't show off my goddess friend to everyone. Sorry, but I'm just a housewife who is shopping for dinner. Bei Yang Main Ship Officers Bar. Brother Go, your father's the Rear Admiral. That's much higher than our father's ranks. Get your father to mess with her, damn woman smashed my sports car. And Imbar harassed me in front of my girlfriend. Are you stupid? 12, she's one of the 3 goddesses of war. The Core Alliance will definitely protect her. Then are we backing down? That goddess Ding Yuan really digs the new recruit Mu Siyun. She fought Three-Legged Crow's Himiko over him that day. Check his background. Well, mess with him if possible. If I can't mess with Ding Yuan, then he'll screw with her pet. You'll pay for offending me. Beiyang's fleet uses Beijing's time zone and it's 5 a.m. In your goddess Ding Yuan. Firecracker. You are about to hear Beiyang's human alarm clock, Mu Siyun, toss. We're 23 light-years away from Earth, everyone in the universe, prepare to hear the girl's moans. Don't forget your tissues. Gasp. Hear that? What beautiful moans. Enough already. Big sis Ding Yuan really likes you. Yeah, she likes bullying. Are you acting dumb or are you really that dumb? Zhu Ming. Be quiet during training. Next time won't end with just getting your teeth knocked out. Glare. Glare. Let it go, Mu Siyun. He's a supervisor. We soldiers can't offend him. What are you glaring at, kid? That's right, you're just a new recruit. You want to hit an officer. Or something? Bastard, do you know who you just hit? Brother Go, you okay? His name literally means dog. Sneer. A dog kicked my girl, so my man hit that dog back. What's wrong with that? Ding Yuan, you don't actually believe that you're a goddess, do you? Any one of our fathers can easily ruin you. Want to announce your identity? On. Kid, your name's Musiyun, right? Pissed off. Yeah, got a problem? Beiyang main ship solitary confinement. The one you headbutt is Zhang Ergu. He's Beiyang's supervisor. His father, Rear Admiral Zhang, is very well known in the military. No one in the fleet dares to offend these rich second gens. Your hitting him gives him a reason to get to you, and getting to you is so he can mess with Big Sis. Worried. You're asking me to turn a blind eye when a girl gets kicked in front of me? Then why didn't you reveal your identity and use your position to stop him? Dismissing him is but a simple order. If I were to do that, I would need to follow the military regulations. And the regulations don't allow me to punch out all of his teeth. Dumbass. No wonder you couldn't find a job after graduating from university. Hey! Beiyang main ship agricultural garden. This sis, Fleet Admiral Mu doesn't want to announce his identity. What should we do? Oh. A poisonous centipede from the Bana planet. We can't do anything if he doesn't wish to be rescued. This is Bana planet's poisonous centipede. Eh ha ha. Who put it in my underpants? Beiyang's fleet is 7 days from reach ing insect queen planet. This planet has a unique Shirang mine filled with pure power source. 10 grams of Shirang is enough to power Beiyang's main ship for 50 years. A mythical Chinese soil that grows by itself. Then, Goddess Ding Yuan, aren't you afraid that three-legged crow will come and steal those Shirang? I heard three-legged crow's goddess Himi is your rival. That 8-headed insect bitch ran away with her asshole between her legs when she heard my great Iron Buddha title. He likes base sashimi. Lend me your cutting board. You do this every time, you guys are too slow with the knife, so the fish struggle for too long. You should cut the fish quickly while it's still alive in order to maintain its freshness. I'm still alive. It's scary to watch you work every time, but your husband is a lucky man. You must be a famous chef from a 5-star hotel. No, I'm just a housewife. Zhu Zi. Mom bought base and shrimps today. Change to slippers. It'll make your favorite base sashimi. Zhu Zi. Don't say you're my mom. You are only my dad's wife. You didn't give birth. Angry. I am your mother by law and in principle. Even so, you had no right touching my Himiko body pillow. Sorry, it looked very dirty when I was cleaning the house last time, so I washed it. Speaking of whom, those so-called goddesses of war are all just fake personalities used for recruitment. You don't have to spend mo buying their merchant. How can aunties who do square dances all day understand any of this? Stop bothering me. Hot strips. Beiyang Wina. Drink with me. You guys make these things too? The fleet will arrive on Insect Queen Planet in 24 hours. The girls have started undergoing their first transfer mat-ion. Play the video. First, they are injected with artificial meridians that can withstand the holy blood. Then they're injected with holy blood in material their weapons require, such as carbon steel. The holy blood can perfectly combine their flesh with carbon steel. It strengthens their bodies and allows them to create carbon steel material themselves. The steps I just mentioned make up the reborn stage. The last stage is downloading the weapons' blueprints to their brains. Their bodies can then 3D print those weapons based on the blueprints. This is the so-called battle form. No anesthesia is used in the entire opera tie-in to ensure that the holy blood can flow through their bodies without problems. The survey says that the pain is 2 times stronger than childbirth. Nervous. This is implanting the angel gear system. Their jaws need to be fixed open to prevent them from biting off their tongues due to the excruciating pain. Once the gear has been implanted, they download matching fighting techniques to their brain. These girls have officially become novice tier angels. They will land on Insect Queen Planet and be sent to battle in 24 hours. Optimistical LY speaking, at most 50 some girls will survive out of the 3,500 new recruits. Tay. I can't watch this anymore. Hurry up and call off this dangerous mission. Open your eyes and watch. These girls will sacrifice their lives for resources to sustain humanity's development. For that goal, you, the fleet admiral, must not only have the courage to die yourself, but also the courage to send those cute girls to their deaths. For the sake of 60 million humans, sacrificing mere thousands of people will be a common occurrence to you. There's no difference between a fleet admiral and a butcher. Pissed off. Right. The fleet's just a slaughterhouse. This is how humanity can live on. Bullshit. Fleet Admiral Moo. We female soldiers are goddesses if you put it nicely. But in reality, we're just cannon fodder and tools for promotion. The view count of my live streams are high, but to the viewers, I'm just a higher quality inflatable doll. No one would treat something made out of carbon steel as a human. But when you shielded me and took a sword for me that day, from the look of your eyes, I knew you treated me as a human. Light cigarette. I was really happy. In tomorrow's battle, 3,500 girls will lay down as the first brick for your job. I hope you'll treat the girls who survive the battle well. Redsta. Let me out. I'm going to announce my identity and call off this mission. The rest of the girls are all novice tier. Big Sis will be the only heaven tier angel. That's not nearly enough combat power. Jin Yuan, you'll still guard the main ship. And if I don't come back, you'll be the new big sister. But, worried. Free Fleet Admiral Moo once the landing battle ends. That's an order. Adjusting angel gears, I didn't think the gear injection would hurt that much. It only hurts once. You are now invulnerable to swords, spears and other weapons. And you even have built-in free Wi-Fi. All of you come join Beijiang's Angels group. Wow, the internet is fast. Absent-minded. Big Sis is calling you, Nymphosis. Pinch. There's no way you can get Mu Siyun out of solitary confinement. He got thrown in there for standing up for you. How come you are not worried about him? Angry. I didn't ask him to stand up for me. Relax, he's 100 times luckier locked in there compared to us. How is solitary confinement any good? Rather than Mu Siyun, you girls should worry about yourselves. The human potential will be fully unlocked in 48 hours after the installation of Angel Gear. Hurry up and adjust it. The battle will start in 14 hours. Big Sis, will we come back alive? Light cigarette. Humanity owns millions of planets worth of resources, yet we can't solve the problems of poverty and hunger. That's because all those resources are taken by planet lords and financial monopolies. Saving humanity and safeguarding the universe's peace, all those ads are just propaganda. The fleets are just dignitaries' lackeys. We joined Beiyang out of desperation simply to scrap off some leftovers off the tables of the rich. Beiyang is running out of military expenses. If we're disbanded, then we'll be thrown back onto the streets. I'm sure you don't want to experience that again. The battle for Insect Queen Planet, however, isn't sponsored by those tycoons. The fleet invested everything for this mission. If we successfully capture this planet, then we take everything. We don't have to share. Life and death are decided by fate. You girls have already got 10 past the Angel Gear injection stage. The battlefield is the same. Close your eyes and grit your teeth and the pain will go away. The name, birth, 3 sizes and everything else of every Beiyang soldier are stored in my BOTUS hard disk and uploaded to Beiyang's cloud. The imprints of your lives will live forever. Buddha says people are gathered once in 100 lives. We are fated to be on the SA fleet, we'll be sisters again in our next lives. Pat. When the time comes, I'll open a paw for everyone. Just follow me closely. We'll conquer the Insect Queen Planet and come back here to enjoy the spoils. You think I wouldn't? You think I wouldn't touch you because Ding Yuan's protecting you? Drag him out of there. Storage of holy blood, non-personnel shall not enter. See? You piece of shit offended me. Now this is your grave. This is the holy blood used in the installation of angel gear. I don't know much of its composition or princey please. But I do know one thing. Holy blood can dissolve anything that's not a woman, whether it be metal or living tissues. Pinch. Of course, that includes you. Get him off me. I didn't yield when my college counselor threatened to take away my class credits. I also didn't yield when the recruiter threatened me with unspoken rules while I was searching for a job. When eight-headed serpent, one of the three goddesses of war, threatened me with a sword, I whacked her head with a foldable chair. You guys are nothing compared to her. Throw him down there. Wait, brother go, won't that be going too far? Even if the higher-ups do not care, Ding Yuan will still come after us. And you guys call yourselves second gens? Who cares about the death of some shitty soldiers? Killing intent. There are still 8 hours until we reach Insect Queen Planet. It'll be Bayang's most dangerous battle yet. Ding Yun is the vanguard, so she's pretty much done for. 90% of the soldiers will die in this battle. No one will notice the death. No one will notice the death of a single soldier among thousands. Is this how I die? You'll write Mu Xian's name onto the list of deceased soldiers. Okay. He was with a lot of female soldiers before. What if his girlfriends come after us? Dumbass. We're supervisors. Well, close the cabin door once they leave for battle. Then well just say it was a strategic retreat. Beiyang has no fleet admiral right now anyway. No one would care whether those iron girls live or die. Insect Queen Planet is the only planet filled with Shirong mines. An insect race's queen who once destroyed hundreds of fleets lives there. Galaxy Watch. Beiyang, one of the three great fleets, is about to battle for that planet. We have the Department of State of Interstellar Affairs Dean and PhD advisor from Dasha People's University, Professor Xing Wuning here today to analyze the battle. Insect Queen Planet's Insect Queen is ferocious and bloodthirsty. It can tear down the ships in the atmosphere. Even Kunlun and three-legged crow wouldn't dare to go after this planet. Beiyang has had no fleet admiral for the past 2 years and there were tons of internal conflicts. Deficit. Giant losses. No tycoons wanted to sponsor such a chaotic and disorganized fleet, so Beiyang has run out of military budget. Beiyang choosing to attack this planet out of desperation right now is asking for a death sentence. They won't be able to capture the planet even if Ding Yuan, the Iron Buddha, is leading the battle? Those so-called goddesses and angels can't fight that well, but they sure can screw with civilians. There was that news some time ago about angels fighting in the streets and injuring civilians. Beiyang will definitely lose most of its angels in this battle and then be forced to disband. The truth is, all the planet lords under Beiyang have already left it and become independent. Are you sure that Beiyang will disband? I'll lick Ding Yuan's feet if my prediction comes out to be wrong. Mazu, also called Tianhou, protects the fleet. Tianhou in the sky, please protect the girls and let them return safely. Protect the girls and let them return safely. It's not like praying to these stupid statues will raise our combat powers. Bam. Sure, the Chinese who have prayed to them for thousands of years are all dumb while you're the smart one. Tianhou's subordinates include clairvoyance, omniscient, and the 4 sea dragon kings. Each one is extremely powerful. As long as we're honest and respectful, shall send a dragon king to aid us later. In your dreams, big sis. If you dream it, it'll come true. Sorry, doggy, I can't let you stop us. God Locker. Struggle. As the chief officer, you are responsible for guarding the main ship. Leave the front lines to us. The fleet has arrived near Insect Queen Planet. Stop wasting time. A supervisor's rank is higher than yours in times of battle, so you better listen to. Supervisor my ass. So what if you're a second gen? I can throw away my life anytime. My balls. I want mine dragging you waste of space down with me. 5. Where is this? D. It's actually a man. It's a once in 1,000-year miracle. Excuse me, good sir. I need to borrow your body to return to the human world. Please forgive me. You're taking over, me. Yes, you're correct. I will go and fulfill any of your last wishes if you have any. Of course, I do, you. I actually can't dissolve your soul. Your soul is stronger than me. Oh well, this is an emergency, so we'll leave everything to you. Please fulfill my wish once you have returned. Wait, who are you? Pragon Empress, Pavorer. Worlds. Please excuse my inelegant nickname. Insect Queen Planet. Quay Strategic Battle Transporter. Beiyang Main Ship Formation Room. The 8 trigrams formation has been set up. You'll jump into Insect Queen's nest once we get close enough. 14/. Non. The formation master is usually the fleet admiral, but since Beiyang currently doesn't have one, Jin Yuan is the formation master for now. Big sis. What's up, Very Egg the Golden Hamster, right? Yes. No one can escape death, but I want my mark in history. Dasha Alliance has always recommended us to do live streams, because they help promote the Alliance's positive outlook. To attract more people to join the fleet, capture resources, and sponsor the fleet. However, that only applies to battles that we can win. We can't livestream battles we might not be able to win. The footage will be edited after the battle to show only the positive side. The records of battles we lost will forever be locked away. The rich will never sponsor the losing side. I requested the higher-ups for permission to stream our battle. And those geezers not only denied my request, but also temporarily disabled my live stream account. Thankfully, your big sis never follows the morals, no, follow the rules. Camora. Sexual impotence in Chinese is Xing Wuneng. The professor's name is Xing Wuneng. 2 characters are different, but the pronunciation is very similar. Hello, is this professor sex sexual impotence? Sorry, sexual impotence. Yes, no, please pronounce my name correctly. It's Xing Wuneng. Director, cut off this section. I can't. This is live. Everyone, welcome to our live show Galaxy Watch. We suddenly received the right to air Goddess Ding Yuan's livestream on Insect Queen Planet. Professor Xing will explain the whole battle. Nervous. Goddess Ding Yuan, why did you hand over your valuable livestream right to us? Indeed, your channel's ratings are low as hell. I really shouldn't have. But I'm doing this to disprove the prediction Professor Impotence made about Beiyang being forced to disband from the last talk show. Low ratings. Like Eve said, it's Xing Wuneng. Predict your bald head. We're about to jump down from the atmosphere and risk our lives to get resources for humanity. What do you have against my prediction? Unlike the professor, we ain't got the time to express our opinions. I'll guarantee with my sexy and juicy body of youth that Beiyang will capture Insect Queen Planet and become the #1 fleet in the universe. Then we shall see. Everyone in the universe, you'll be able to see Professor Sexual Impotence lick my feet soon enough. We're entering the area above Insect Queen's nest. Starting countdown to jump. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The air resistance is too strong. That's Ho. Insect Queens. Insect Queen's tentacles. Don't panic, maintain the formation and follow me closely. Big sis, can direct tie-in. Got it. Got it. Iron Buddha Thorn Mode. Crying Crane Cannon. I'll lead away the. Roger that. Let's go. I'll lead away the tentacles. You girls descend at max speed. Don't break formation. Roger that. Let's go. Everyone, we have 108 cameras with us right now live streaming the entire battle on Insect Queen planet. Once again, Iron Buddha has shown her terrifying combat powers. But, Professor, how come Goddess Ding Yuan isn't using her classic Buddha heavy armor? Her not using the heavy armor means she's at least not that stupid. Although that heavy armor has great defenses, it limits her flexibility. She used her gorgeous heavy armor in the past solely for raising the entertainment value of her live streams. When she's up against a sea of tentacles, the easy-to-transform Thorn mode is much more flexible in space. Sadly, the novice angels can't copy what Ding Yuan did and move that fast, he. Director, cut off this SEC tie-in of his disgusting smile. Focus fire. Hey, look. Hey, look. Queen. 2F the race. Insect. That's the insect queen. It's gigantic. Ha, it didn't take much for us to reach this point. Looks like the insect queen isn't that big of a deal after all. This isn't good, big sis. Insect queen has pushed her last line of defense forward. Yeah, I also captured it on camera. Gaze. That's the insect queen's army of guards. Storage. Of holy. Blood. Non-official. Personnel. Shall not. Enter. Zhu Ming, watch out. Lian Zi. Golden Hamster. You made your own unique weapon and became a human tier. I don't know. Let's escape first. Golden Hamster. Golden Hamster. Let's be sisters again in our next lives. Golden Hamster. This is a worthy death. Awesome. Big sis, awesome my ass. Golden Hamster, don't pretend to act cool Lilka an adult. You became a human tier right after. A genius. You became a human tier right after Angel Gear installation. A genius that shows up less than once in 10,000. You girls have done your job covering me to this point. Jin Yuan, request permission to retreat. Yes. Supervisor, requesting permission to retreat. Send the transporters down to take the soldiers. No reso. No response. Supervisor. Supervisor, can you hear me? Am requesting permission to retreat. Turn off black girl's communication with the soldiers. And now we just watch the show. No signal. Ah. No need to hold back. My boat is delicious. All good things must come to an end. Big sis will be heading out first. Big sis. At. Why did Goddess Ding Yuan let herself be eaten? OT. Was she committing suicide out of despair? No, she's planning to. Self-destruct. An angel's holy blood is a very dangerous substance. An Earth-tier angel can initiate her holy blood to perform nuclear fission and self-destruct. A heaven-tier angel like Ding Yuan can make her holy blood perform complete nuclear fission. She has become a hydrogen bomb that is 50 times more destructive than the nuclear bomb that hit Hiroshima. Killing the insect queen is the same as annihilating the insect race on that planet. But Baiyang losing their only heaven-tier angel means Baiyang will have to disband. Baiyang's assets will be absorbed by the other two great fleets. She's dying for nothing then. Is Ding Yuan stupid or something? It's not for nothing. She will be dying for the Shirong mines. Baiyang can then negotiate using those resources. Conditions of surrender. Baiyang's angels can take the Shirong mines and seek refuge in the other two great fleets. Tree sure. Technical schoolgirl is ill-mannered and works for others' sake. Stupid indeed. Even though I got this strong. Crying blood. It would have been nice if he had pushed me down and had his way with me that night. Self-mocking. I'm about to die, yet I still can't let go. See? Panic. I got it. The reason the transporters aren't coming isn't because of the lack of signal. It's because those supervisors are leaving us here to die on purpose. They're still streaming Ding Yuan's sacrifice. The internet will blame us supervisors for not rescuing them. So what? How can mere rabbles understand military tactics? Evil laugh. Furthermore, a single call from me can stop whoever dares to live stream it. Hello, is this Iron Scales TV? Stop your live stream of Insect Queen Planet right now. Or else I'll shut you down for leaking military secrets. 60 billion people are witnessing the sacrifice of a goddess right now. This moment might be erased in history later. Everyone, hurry up and download the footage before it gets deleted. Hey, who approved your ass to live stream this? Baiyang's supervisor just called saying hell sue us for revealing military secrets. Grief. This crap program has been on the verge of death for 10 years. Our social network account doesn't even have 500 followers. Now that our ratings are finally on the rise. There's no way in hell I'm going to stop the stream. Feel free to fire me. You bastard, you think I won't fire you? Fire me then. Who gives a shit about your poor-ass program? Wait, look at this. Zoom in, it's a human-shaped object. Something's falling from the main ship. Could it be that someone jumped off the ship? What's that? That's the only male soldier we have, Musiyun. It's all your fault Musiyun jumped off the ship. Crying. It has nothing to do with me. No, I need to go save him. Wait, glider wings. Musiyun, grab onto me. 00000 son. What happened? Your whole body is chapped. 170. We're about to die. But, I'm lucky being able to die alongside you. Pespair. Everyone, the camera has captured a nude man calling Grum. T. Everyone, the camera has captured a nude man falling from the sky. And an angel saving him. They are about to be eaten by insects. Is this a comedy or tragedy? Serving in the army is just being snacks for insects. Panic. Big Sis lied to us. It was pointless pray ing to Tianho. She would never send a Dragon King to save us. No. If we dream of it, then it'll come true. Firmly. Stunned. What happened? A bunch of insects just turned into pieces. Does Baiyang have a secret weapon? Is the pair of man and woman surrounded by insects still alive? Is this the power of the Dragon Empress? Wearing scales as armor, soaring like a god. You're Musiyun? This, how in the, who else can I be? This, how in the, who else can I be? Stop talking. Lian Zi, get out of here. 3,000 girls are waiting for me to rescue them. Phew. Let me read the design of your formations. I see. Thanks. Thanks. Metal cutting blades. Mu Siyun? Don't ask. I don't know why I'm like this either. We've been surrounded. Why haven't the higher-ups sent any transporters? Big Sis has already notified them, but there's no response. It must be that Zhang Ergu guy. He wants to keep us trapped here. Zhang Ergu guy? He wants to keep us trapped here. Wait here. If we wait any longer, all our sisters will be eaten by insects. Where did that Prince Charming come from? Awesome. This mysterious person is awesome. His combat powers are off the charts. But when he entered that insect earlier, it metalfied. What was that about? No. That wasn't just a simple metalification. He can control the metalfied insect to attack others. That's soul invasion. Not even a heaven-tier angel can accomplish that. Which means in theory, this guy is the legendary soul tier. General. Insect race. What a tough armor. Metal-shattering scale swords. Looks like I need something even harder. He pierced that armor in one hit. Why? Was that unusual? A general of the insect race's armor is tougher than Metal Planet's material. Not even Iron Bud Das heavy armor can withstand a blow from that sword. This isn't working. There are too many insects. You can't kill faster than the queen reproduces. Panic. Then let's give it some contraception. Clairvoyance. Omniscient. Locked on. S. Did he fire some invisible missiles to kill those insects? No, those aren't missiles. He must read all the insect's biological data when he was inside of that metalfied insect. Now he's sending out a sound wave that can shatter the insect's bodies. In addition, the frequency of his sound wave affect only insects and not humans. It's basically the most accurate weapon of mass destruction in this world. The insect queen is wailing in pain. That sound wave also destroyed the queen's eggs and chrysalises. Although the insect queen is fecund, it won't be able to reproduce for a while. What's he doing, staring at the sky like that? Puzzled. Gaze. Someone's hacking our transporter system. What's going on? We lost control of the planes. Everyone, please put up with this. I don't have to pick you girls up in a sports car. I don't mind. In no gold digger either. Wait, my sonar detected something just now. An angel is still alive inside Insect Queen's stomach. That must be Big Sis. She was swallowed whole by the Insect Queen. You girls go on ahead. I'll be right back. Worried. Wait. Worried. Wait, you'll die if you go. This mysterious soul tier guy just charged towards the Insect Queen. They'll lose. The Insect Queen chose to live on this planet because the surplus amount of Chiron mines can provide tons of energy for it to use in offspring reproduction. By Taoist superstition, this planet's core is the Insect Queen's Yuan-ing. Even if Ding Yuan self-destructs, she will only destroy Insect Queen's body, and not her offspring. If the offspring still live, then the full regeneration of her body is just a matter of time. The sound wave attack could only eliminate the offspring for a short time. The Insect Queen will resume reproduction soon enough. The angels could have escaped while the Insect Queen was regenerating. But they didn't, and now there's no hope. Auntie, eat me. Auntie, eat me. Ding Yuan. Open eyes. Who are you? Sniff. You're, Mu Siyun. What's all this? I can't leave. If I leave, then we will have fought for nothing. I don't have the time to explain. We need to leave. We're abandoning this planet. Our lives are more important. The insect queen and I will perish together. The girls can then use the resources to seek refuge in other fleets. Otherwise, they'll be sleeping in the alleys. Plus, my holy blood has already been changed to perform nuclear fission. It's irreversible. Get out of here. Who'll be the fleet admiral if you die? During college entrance exams, your livestream gave me the motivation to do my mock exams. Fu 11mo. During college, when I saw all those rich second gens with girlfriends and sports cars. Your livestream calmed my mind. You always stood up for us living in poverty and gave us hope. When I had a hard time finding a job and was forced to rent an apartment in a rural village. Your livestream accompanied me throughout the lonely and empty nights. When my ex-girlfriend broke up with me, you showed up before I even had the time to grieve. A rich guy can easily donate 10,000 to the goddess, but I don't have that kind of money. So I'll donate with my body. Monstrous prego cry. What a miserable scream. An earthquake. It's not a normal one. Look at the insect queen. Pooh. The sky turned dark. Is the insect queen dead? It must be. The queen's dead. Are those two people still alive? There's movement. There's movement. We're still alive? We are. They won. Bayang's fleet won. I dare to say that this is one of the top 10 planet captures of human history. We won. We won. We won't have to die. I'm wounded already. Did you absorb all of my nuclear holy blood to your own body? Yes, I also raised its combustion rate, so it was about 50,000 times stronger than the nuke in Hiroshima. I then compressed it into a few millimeters of ray and fired it into the planet's core to destroy the insect queen's Yuan-ing. That's totally beyond a heaven-tier angel's abilities. Don't tell me that you're a soul tier. Judging by the informat ion I inherited in my soul, I think I am. You must tell me all the details when we return to the ship. I used up all of my strength. I can't even defeat a single insect right now. Don't worry. All the insects will auto-destruct once the insect queen dies. Wait, what's that? Get away. Get away. Mu Siyun. What's that monster? I just read its mind. She's insect queen's Yuan-ing. I didn't expect its cultivation to reach a level where it can create a physical form. She's very weak right now. But we're even weaker. Silent. What a coincidence for lightning to strike right now. For its cultivation to reach this level, it's about time for a tribulation to occur. You speak of this like it's some cultivation novel. Jin Yuan isn't good at close quarters combat and doesn't do live streams, so most civilians don't know about her. But she has a terrifying nickname in the fleet. Tribulation Lightning. 09. This shrew has too much vitality. Jin Yuan, in case it's still alive, fire some more lightning and turn her to dust. No. We've sacrificed too much just to take down the insect queen. Don't waste, faint. Mu Siyun. Any more. What do we do? All the angels came back alive. They'll get even with us. What's there to fear? These bitches were given a chance to die with honor, they should have taken it with gratitude. It's against the military regulations for them to come back alive. My dad just got promoted by 2 ranks and is now an admiral. He's on another nearby planet and will be here in 3 days. Nope. I can't find his pulse or heartbeat. No acupoints either. Can't use acupuncture, it's like he has no acupoints at all. It's useless even if you find one. His body is as hard as steel. Needles can't pierce through him. Lian Z, what are you doing? I once saw this technique called yin-yang coming together on Dad's hard drive. Wake up. Maybe yin-yang dual cultivation can wake him up. Sacrificing my bori. Sacrificing my chastity to save an impertant man is no big deal. Get out of here, you nympho. Musiyun, you're awake? Many names of fallen angels. Will be sisters again in our next lives. Sign, Hall of Loyalty. Sob. Cry. Sorry, Big Sis only knows how to fight, not lead an army. I let you girls down. Red Star. Don't worry, we finally got an amazing fleet admiral. I believe he'll lead us to success. To the girls who went down first, please save a spot for me. Smoke these cheap cigarettes for now. Once we're rich, I'll give you girls softcase chungwas. See my fact page. Once we're rich, we'll give them bundles of tall incenses. So this is Bayang's Hall of Loyalty? Tying hair. You're awake, Mu Siyun. Are you okay? A soul tier's body sure is mysterious. You didn't have any heartbeat when you were sleeping. We would have thought you died had we not detect any brainwave. How many girls did we lose in this battle? We successfully captured Insect Queen Planet and became the headlines of many news sites. Baiyang won't have to worry about Envy's tours from now on. Maybe you'll even be as rich as Kunlun Fleet's fleet admiral. Bayang's email is filled with invitations from huge organizations. It even has love letters. How many girls did we lose? 485 people. Bayang's internals are filled with corruption. Switching 3 fleet admirals in 1 year, a group without a leader. Left with a bunch of dumb second gens running wild and commanding blindly. Warlords under Baiyang are always fighting and causing chaos. They are resented by civilians. Pull out. You are always taking the lead and risking your life. Using Iron Buddha's crazy power to shoulder this fleet alone. It must have been hard. In the past years, you offended dignitaries and ruined your own path success, all just to protect the girls from being bullied. You don't say anything when you suffer losses, you come here in secret to smoke and drink your troubles away. All the girls saw you doing it, so they respect and love you. They don't blame you. The other girls said you never liked to tie your hair before you became a heaven-tier angel. Untie. You tied your hair because you had to carry the burden as the big sister. Hand me your burden. You can let down your beautiful hair from now on. Spread. Hug. I promise to let you girls live good lives. You know the things that happened inside Insect Queen's stomach is just work. You're my superior and am just a subordinate. Ha, it was only work. Of course, I didn't mean anything else. Pity, he was so close from scoring. Peeping. Mu Siyun isn't pushy enough. Grieving. What did Big Sis mean by Mu Siyun being her superior? Like Eve said, he must be a second gen. I checked his background. All 3 of his generations are in the bottom social ladder. He has nothing to do with those in power. I wonder what made him confident enough to offend us. Wait, he wasn't digested by the holy blood. It's odd for him to still be alive after he was fished out. It must be because the holy blood is defective. Some women went mad after holy blood injections in the past. Full of killing intent. He's marked as deceased anyway. Now we just make it reality. Ding Yuan, you've got guts to defy orders and retreat without permission. We were bleeding in the front lines while you heirs were talking shit in the back. You might not win if we do go to court. You bitches really think you're humans just because we feed you? You girls would be starving to death on the streets without our generosity. Bullshit. We sacrificed 485 sisters for this sad victory. We earned these resources. Yet you're the ones who get to enjoy the spoils. Our angels' blood and flesh are the ones feeding you second gens. Teach this lil bitch some manners. Metalification cation. This lil bitch is using her gear against a supervisor. That's even better, using angel gear against supervisors is a death sentence. It was a waste of space giving you people a room for your memo real tablets. He. Looks like he'll need to teach you people some more lessons. You guys went too far. Write this down. Musiyun incited the angels to riot, and was shot and killed in the confusion. I don't know how you crawled out of the holy blood. But unfortunately for you, men can never become angels no matter how long they bathe in it. You don't have the metallic Italian armor to stop this bullet. N.W. Musiyun. Bitches are bitches. Bums will always be bums. Don't dream of changing your fate. We were kind enough to feed you white rice and rotten vegetables. But you girls aren't grateful and wanted to provoke your superiors. Ding Yuan, hand over your soul tier angel. I don't know what you are talking about. Play. The soul tier angel who fired the sound wave that shattered all those insects. You girls hid her well. Quit the act. Sheltering an unregistered angel is the same as betrayal. Admiral Zhang has brought soldiers to suppress you angels' revolt. Surrender yourself and hand over the soul tier angel, and you might have a chance to go to court. I plead guilty. I sprinkle my blood on your family grave on time every month. Guilty as charged. This is a DK bullet specifically used for angels. Of course, it can't pierce Buddha's heavy armor. Bang! But it should have no problem piercing anything below Earth tier angels. Al. Don't tell me you also absorbed the holy blood? Pressure. WW, what are you doing? Revolting for real. D. Spit. Throw. You done yet? Pressure. Ding Yuan, turn on the live stream. Yes. Panic. Everyone in the universe is watching. It'll give you a chance to admit that you deliberately refused to send transporters for the Angels' retreat and caused many casualties in the front line. Plead guilty and you'll live and only be exiled. Otherwise, I'll paint your blood on Beiyang main ship's deck myself. Bastard, who do you think you are? Your poor parents gave birth to your poor ass bitch. Panic. So what if you can fight? You have no power or money. Don't forget that my dad is an admiral. He can turn you shitty civilians into dust with a single command. Pick up. Musiyun, don't forget that you're just a pawn. We're the supervisors? Blow. Girls, use their blood in place of the fallen cigarettes for now. The intestines of all three of these brutes will be painted on the main ship's deck today. Golden hamster. Whoever hit you just now, hit him back. I'll take residential responsibility if AT dies. Yes. Treason. You're all traitors. Do you know what you're doing? Touch. Of course, we do. We're wielding a butcher knife of justice to clean up inner Beiyang's trash. I gave the order. The blood is on my hand. Touch. I followed the orders. The blood is on my hand. Count me in. And me. 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 And me. Me too. What to do? Everyone here can poke you into a beehive with just one finger. Bad news. Admiral Zhang is coming and has requested to board the ship. Ha! My dad's the admiral. Beiyang has no fleet admiral, so no one has a higher rank than him. You people should wash your necks and await judgment for your crimes. His father was promoted by 2 ranks and is now an admiral. He's on the side that likes to hold powers. He's very close to Core Alliance's elders. What are you going to do? The big fish has taken the bait. Killing intent. We live by his orders. Fine. Fine. You people won't even go to court-martial. He'll throw all of you onto the prison planet my dad's in charge of. You'll be ravaged until you're crippled. Then he'll sell you to a planet lord's monster breed ing zoo. Eve been proposing to ban the angel gears and cremate those iron girls. But the Core's elders never listened. It's good that they caused a scene. Thanks to them, I was given the rank of admiral to put down this rebellion. Dad, you're finally here. Admiral Zhang. Ding Yuan, right? Although Eve never watched your vulgar livestreams. I know very well the misdeeds you've done. Evil smile. They're both traitors who have killed 2 supervisors. They should be exterminated. Sir, it's not as simple as he stated. Shura race servant, don't interrupt when your master's talking. No more nonsense. I'm here today to collect the unregistered soul tier angel. Hand her over. You won't be sentenced to death because of your capture of Insect Queen Planet. Although I don't know what you are talking about, I do want to ask, what will happen if we don't do as you say? Beiyang has no fleet admiral right now, so I'm the highest ranking officer. Exterminating you rebels is as easy as a wave of my finger. You're not going to ask about how your son abused his powers and let the soul deers die? A supervisor has absolute power during a battle. If he tells you to die, then you die obediently. It won't be too much to shoot a pawn who talks to an admiral like that. So you're saying that you don't have to follow military regulations, because power is everything. You can easily crush a powerless soldier. It seems you are somewhat of a scholar, kid. You speak harshly, but it's the truth. Take this Shura race girl for example. They have been human slaves ever since their clan head grandmother died. They never resist after all these years. In this era, people at the bottom can kneel and shake their tails for a meal. But if they try to climb higher, they'll be crushed by the wheels of power. I was there when your clan head grandmother was decapitated and displayed to the public. Jin Yuan. He hit your face just now. Hit him back. That's an order. Shura race only obeys the highest ranking officer in the room, and that's evil smile. W. Preapt. Paft. Surprised. Surprised. Sorry, I only lightly touched him, nervous. Dad. Don't scream like a girl. I'm not dead yet. You guys punched the admiral in the open while the whole universe was watching. You'll all face death sentences. Isn't your goal to purposely anger us so you can have a reason to exterminate the angels? You're very good, kid. You'll go far in your life. But you're still too young and impulsive. You just ended your future. Beiyang's angels have rebelled, killed OFFI and held the main ship hostage. By the orders of Daxia's core, I shall exterminate the rebels. The golden character means the number 1. That's a rank 4 combat puppet. It's as strong as an Earth-tier angel. They call this thing an angel's nemesis. It's used to suppress rebellious angels. That's a rank 4 combat puppet. It's as strong as an Earth-tier angel. They call this thing an angel's nemesis. It's used to suppress rebellious angels. Not bad. I'll also add that this is a newer edition that fires bullets made from Metal Planet's material. It shouldn't be a problem for it to blast an Earth-tier angel into pieces. Grin. Ding Yuan, you're a heaven tier, so you'll probably be able to withstand it as you watch your comrades become mincemeat. I'm a kind-hearted person. I'm never too cruel. I'll give you one more chance. Lower the weapons and apologize to us. Let bygones be bygones. I'll let you guys leave Beiyang safely. Still pretend ing to be a badass right before death. Learn to be smarter in your next life. Buzz. You girls won't be the first batch of angels to die by my hands. The truth is, I really like the feel of machine guns for ing. Dad. Seriously. In pain. What's going on? Didn't you say you like how it feels to be fired at? Are you satisfied? Mu Siyun, you played a trick and injured the admiral. Now your whole family is as good as dead. Don't worry, the father won't be the only one who has to suffer. Admiral Zhang, now. Please enjoy my painting of your son on the deck. Dad, save me. Panic. Wait, don't hurt my son. I won't go after you people anymore. He is the admiral appointed by the Core Alliance. That's rather important. Shall we reconsider? Think about it. These kinds of people would kill soldiers to relieve their own anger. And leave 3,000 angels to die on Insect Queen Planet. They would even shoot a lowly just to flaunt their power. They wouldn't hesitate to kill their own soldiers for their own ranks. If we were just civilians, we would have been brutal killed by them 100 times already. Giving them 2 chances earlier was generous enough. Too bad these 2 father and son see human lives as some worthless grass and are bent on having their own ways. You attacked us. The Alliance won't let you off. You can't escape punishment no matter how much you fight. Ding Yuan, turn off the live stream. Admiral Zhang, did you really think the Core Alliance promoted you twice? Was so you could put down a rebellion in this fleet? You kept proposing to ban angels and use combat puppets instead. The Core Alliance allows you to use them on the surface, but they are unwilling on the inside. Combat puppets can only be used to suppress angels, not replace them. Because the Core Alliance is the biggest angel gear manufacturer. You ruined Core Alliance's business and think the elders wouldn't hate you for it? They're promoting you to be an admiral is the same as sending a big fish for me to kill and establish authority. After we captured Insect Queen Planet and took out the internal trash, Beiyang will rise up and gain the strength create a BA lance between Kunlun and Three-Legged Crow, stabilizing Dasha Alliance's power struggle. You're just a poor, disposable piece on Core Alliance's chessboard. You can't be a mere soldier. Who are you? I'm just an university graduate who majored in political history. Studying is useless. Even carry ing bricks earns more money. Complain. Turn up the volume. Bastard, do you know how many soldiers my dad has under him? They won't let you go. The truth is, all of your father's soldiers are mine now. Throw up. Throw up. Director, censor it. Can't, it's live. Ergo still has shit in his intestines. Pissgusting. Off. It's your turn now, Admiral Zhang. Killing intent. Wait, your family background can't be simple. Are you the son of Planet Lord Kong Jin or Jing Mu? I must be acquainted with your parents. You don't have to do this. My dad's just a cafeteria worker whose legs got blown up. He couldn't get a new job, so he opened up a snack stand. He's someone you can easily crush just like these girls. Panic. You think having power means everything, so you don't treat others like humans. Press. No. Then don't expect others to treat you like one either. It smells horrible. Open the cabin door and let the trash float off to space. Not going to leave them any ashes? When I hacked into the combat puppets just now, I saw recorded videos of Admiral Zhang killing angels. He sold some of the better angel corpses to perverted rich people for collections. Then he minced the rest and threw them into space. If any of the friends or relatives dares to ask what happened, they are instantly erased. Shocked. That'll be our fate if we lose. Surprised. Ding Yuan, is there a special process to announce my identity? You just need to change into your official uniform. The Fleet Admiral has an official gown made of super strong carbon fiber, Jin Yuan and I each keep half of it. Some of you might not see these angels as humans. Some of you might also want to kill all these girls, think whatever you want. I officially announce that from now on, Baiyang's angels are all my daughters. Whoever dares to harm a single hair of my daughter will be annihilated by me. I am Baiyang's Fleet Admiral, Mu Siyun. Silent. Shocked. Killing people can establish authority, but the girls might become afraid of you and distance themselves. That is the result I want. Now that I'm the Fleet Admiral with great power, I can't play with the girls like before. Having some distance between officers and soldiers can stabilize the system. Sarikis. Please enjoy my painting of your son on the deck. This guy's a goddamn fascist warlord. He's Baiyang's Fleet Admiral. He didn't do anything wrong by clearing out the inner traitors. Angry. Still, he should have sent them to court-martial. Bad guys are still humans, you can't just torture them to death. The truth is, all three great fleets pretty much do the SA thing. He's just live-streaming it to public. Himiko would never do such a thing. Ah. She's the noblest goddess of the three and would never do such dirty things. Axe. That's because you only saw how clean she is in her livestreams and not how dirty her hands are in the deleted footage. If you won't leave, then I will. I'll be heading to college next month. Angry. Dasha Core Alliance 12 Elders. Baiyang's Fleet Admiral, Mu Siyun, is a calculated schemer. He has the aura of an emperor. I wish to use social media to put a spin on him, draw civilians over, and strengthen our foundation. Does everyone agree? Agreed. If we're putting a spin on him, then we need to give him a powerful title. We don't have to. The internet has already been spreading one. Heaven Pefying Pragon. King. Male comments. Baiyang's new Fleet Admiral. Corrupted dictator, merciless warlord. An artist who uses human flesh as paint. An animal who takes on 3,000 iron ladies at night. Confidential secrets about the universe's #1 foster father and his 3,000 daughters. Female comments. Baiyang's fleet has a new prince. National foster father, badass Fleet Admiral. A demon king who uses fresh blood to make a rose. Owns 3,000 angels but only has interest in one concubine. The cruel emperor pushed down by a concubine. Who's the concubine? That soul-tier angel who led the 3,000 angels to capture the most dangerous insect queen planet. What's her relationship with Baiyang's Fleet Admiral Heaven-defying Dragon King Mu Siyun? Could she be the rumored? Heaven. Pefying. Pragon. Queen. This is the soul-tier angel Admiral Zhang wanted to retrieve, aka you. But when we saw you on Insect Queen Planet, you were a muscular man. How come the footage shows you as a girl? And how did you evolve into a soul tier? Explain to me in detail. You survived the holy blood and inherited something from a dragon? Yep. This woman is a weapon unique to soul tier angels, a soul soldier. My main Boda's soul remains the same, but I own several attached soul soldiers. These souls are all powerful individuals who were EA-10 by world-devouring Dragon Empress. They were turned into weapons, and their consciousnesses were erased. Turning someone's soul into a weapon. So that's what soul tier means. It's hard to believe, but I can't deny the truth. Then who is this girl? Not a human. She was a god race killed in EA10 by world-devouring dragon empress. Now, she's just my soul soldier. I was using this soul soldier during the fight. So the cameras captured her illusion. Who else knows about this? You, me, and Jin Yuan. The 3,000 angels know that this is an illusion you created. But they don't know how or why. Keep this an absolute secret. No one else can know. Yes. Serious. One more thing. We received countless invitations from the whole universe, but only one of them is truly important. The Interstellar Energy Conference will take place in 1 month. Planet lords, politicians of every country, and business giants will all be participating. They invited you and Baiyang's new goddess to participate in the conference. The pair of heaven-defying Dragon King Mu Siyun and his goddess queen has already been a hot topic on the internet. Mu Siyun is a bastard fascist warlord. Taking on 3,000 iron ladies at night, 33,000 at once, or taking turns? How can our goddess fall into this guy's hands? Taking on 3,000 iron ladies at night, hope he dies running out of juice. Des is the legendary soul tier, she can squeeze pervert mood. No. The goddess is mine. 2157. You can't penetrate her. TSOK, mine's as hard as iron too. Pervert. Tia want to be dated by Neosai. All white and green text, I want to take on 3,000 iron ladies at night. Mu Siyun used his father's connections to become a fleet admiral. Who is his father? To the one above me, haven't you watched any news? His father is that planet lord. Which planet lord's last name is Mu? To all of you above me, you guys are being monitored. Fleet Admiral Mu will paint you guys on the main ship's deck. These damn keyboard warriors. Mad. As the new Fleet Admiral, your first meeting will change the future of humanity. All the politicians and paparazzi will be waiting for you. You can't run. Looks like I need an emergency plan to dodge the heat. I'll go back to my alma mater to deliver a speech, straighten Baiyang's image, and recruit some college students. Dasha People's University Class of 2195 Alumni Reunion. Ding Yuan, arrange a speech at my university in 2 weeks. Serious. I'll be in solitary meditation in the meantime. Jin Yuan, you will guard me and let no one disturb me. Yes. Yes. Are you meditating to adjust the soul tier battle form? I'm experienced. I can help you. No, I'll do it myself. I still have the artistic films in your hard drives from back then. You can use them when you DIY. Goddess of War versus Tentacles. Piss off. On guard. Sign, sealed room. Phew. Baiyang's Fleet Admiral Mu Siyun will arrive at Dasha People's University to deliver a speech. Professor, that's the university you are teaching at. What's your opinion on this? Worried. Dasha purposely made a man of low status a Fleet Admiral so they can make sure the 3 great fleets' powers are balanced. Someone who is educated, has ambition, and hates the rich and powerful will definitely become a merciless demon king. A first-rate university raised such a scum. You can see how much our education fails. So much bullshit coming from so-called expert. You can tell Mu Siyun isn't a bad guy just by witnessing his spirit as he exterminated those rich, powerful, and corrupt people. He is a man of culture and ideals, a comrade. The same as us. The audience commented. Professor needs to lick Goddess Ding Yuan's feet. Sign, welcome new students. It's not fun if your alma mater doesn't welcome us with firecrackers and red carpets. No, Baiyang needs to throw away the bad habits of a warlord. We need to emphasize that Baiyang's soul deers are forbidden from using force in public. Not convinced. Not using force, but you painted the admiral on the deck already. The Fleet Admiral has the right to clear out the corrupt people within Baiyang. But we can't disturb the civilians when we're dealing with outside enemies. Oh. Do you use your eyes when you walk, kid? You know how expensive my shoes are? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I'm nice, so I won't force you to lick the area you stepped on. Pressure. Scared. Take. Oh, the wallpaper is three-legged crow's goddess Himiko. Ha ha. Give it back. Kid, you're a fan of three-legged crow. My dad is Bayang's commander of East-South 3 provinces. Seeing that we're on opposite sides, this can't end with just you licking my shoe. Forcing. Throw your goddess into the toilet. Or else I'll call the principal and hell expel you from school. Good. 8-headed D insect should be thrown into a toilet full of shit. Thumbs up. His nickname is Prince Shu. His father, Zhu Zhangfen, is Bayang's Southeast 3 provinces commander. Like Eve thought, there are no good soldiers under the warlord Mu Siyun. You've got guts, kid. But anyway. Cough. 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 Mu Siyun is a fleet admiral without background. He's just a puppet. That kid offended many people in the military by killing Admiral Zhang. Slorn. But my family is Planet Lord Kong Jin's retainer. Our rank is much higher than Admiral Zhang's. Society's morality is worsening by the day. Even a chicken is pretending to be an eagle. Angry. You bitch. What's your major? I graduated from a technical school and majored in excavators. I depise a goofy bachelor's. Mamma mia. His crime doesn't warrant death. Enough. Bam. 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 You're the one who threw this can at me, right? Ouch. Yeah, so what? Smile. So you owe me an apology. You look familiar. Trying to help this kid out? Grab. He should apologize for stepping on your foot. Shouldn't you apologize to me for hitting my head? That would depend on the person. You look like you were raised by a poor father. You should thank me for not making you bleed. Poke. You're spot on. My dad is pretty poor. It's over. You'll be painted on the school's running track. Hold back. Surprised. Kid, your girlfriend is a fan of Mu Siyun, right? She pretends you're him. Ha ha ha. My retarded girlfriend broke up with me because I'm not as handsome as Mu Siyun. Unlike us people with backgrounds, he's a crazy murderer with no sense of morality. Who knows what will happen to Goddess Ding Yuan now that Mu Siyun has his hands on her? You're goofy, but not hopeless. I'll give you a test. Jin Yuan, halt the actions of Southeast 3 provinces Commander Zhu Zhangfen immediately. The reason is his son hit my head. Yes. Keep acting. Hello? You little bastard, Dad's gonna come over and skin your ass. Ear piercing. Dad, what happened? Did you hit our Fleet Admiral Mu's head with a can? I was just suspended and are now being investigated. Our whole family will end because of you. No, I only hit a bum. Shocked. Pressure. You are, takes off. Last name, Mu. First name, Siyun. I'll leave this afternoon after my morning speech. You should use this time to think about how you can get your dad's job back. Vesper. Listen up, you little bastard, that Mu Siyun is a demon king who painted a human being onto the deck. That's the heaven-defying Dragon King Mu Siyun. He's so cool. I want a badass foster father like him. Why? He's a SA demon king who painted people onto the deck. He paints worthless men like you. Bro, you know Fleet Admiral Mu, right? Talk to him for me. Hell no, I don't know that merciless warlord. Banner, we wholeheartedly welcome Fleet Admiral Mu to inspect our university. Nervously taking notes. Principal, what is all this? We gathered all the professors here to hear your speech. No one's missing. Bootlicking. Why is the anime department professor here? I don't talk about anime. Only by researching Fleet Admiral Mew's speech can we make our nation's anime great again. Eve never seen some of you professors back when I was still a student here. Now that you guys all showed up, the press sure is on. Joke. Drop the act, Fleet Admiral Mew. Now that you're rank way up there, you can play with us scholars like toys. Shut up, old Xing. Professor Xing, I argued with you in your lectures back then. Tit for tat. I don't remember. Eve argued with too many people. Forefather Xing, please stop talking. How come my juniors are all outside? Well, arrange a lecture from Fleet Admiral Mew's speech for the students later. Nervous. Letting them inside right now will be problematic. Ding Yuan, open the door and let everyone in. Yes. No, wait. Sign, Foster Father Mew's fan club. Sign, Foster Father Mew, take me in. Foster Father, I love you. I want to join Beiyang to be your daughter. Please sign my body pillow. Pervert Mew stole my girlfriend. Mine too. The deck. It'll be painted onto the deck. Scared the principal to death. People think Beiyang is an evil warlord, because the members of our fleet are less educated and vulgar. Battle angels captured resources for humanity, but no one treated them as humans. So I seek to recruit the talented students sitting here today to join our army. You guys can raise the sophistication level of our fleet and fulfill your ideals. You can't hide your true nature as a warlord no matter how well-spoken you are. Beiyang's fleet is a standard army. After we enforce the discipline, we will serve the people. Defend. Ha! Ha! Standard army? Take a look at the animal-like planet lords under your care. Lord Jingmu. Sure. Tian Hai. The second biggest arms dealer in the universe. Loves to sell weapons to people fighting gruesome wars. He makes money from both sides. His signature product is battle puppets. Lord Can Shui. Shui Yuan. Her planet has reverted to the caveman times, completely isolated from the modern world. Some reporters sneaked in and captured footage of locals wearing nothing but leaves as clothes and living in caves. Lord El Jiwa. Chang Pingbu. He owns Shura planet and is the #1 slave trader. The famous Shura race people are all sold by him. And those 3 demons are nothing compared to this last one. Lord Kongtin. Xiao Jinku. The strongest planet lord and the owner of Beiyang's Holy Blood Lake. He livestreams his casino of murder and kills civilians, his army's barbarity. The money from his casino makes him one of the top 10 wealthiest people in the universe. And his concubine, Tenjiang Coppermouth, is the strongest Earth-tier angel. She has eaten countless civilians. It wouldn't be weird for Beiyang's underlings to run wild when you, their leader, paint people onto the deck. And you, Ding Yuan, I thought there was hope for you. But it looks like you're just the warlord's lackey, like that human-eating witch Tenjiang Coppermouth. Whatever. Angels' carbon steel brains have no conscience. To be honest, you girls are just weapons, not humans. You're right. I don't look like a human when I'm pissed off. Ding Yuan, don't. Takes off heels. Ding Yuan, don't. Takes off heels. Plug. You promised to lick my feet if Beiyang captures Insect Queen planet. Enough, the professor's going to have a heart attack. He deserves it. We won't be able to get any new recruits with you like this. Hold on tight. Let me down. I promise I won't beat Professor's sexual impotence to death. It's Prince Chu. It's Prince Chu. And he brought some men to fight? Good, I'll use them to relieve my anger. Fleet Admiral Mew. N. Neil. Please let us join the fleet. Well, do anything to atone for our sins. Beiyang does need some supervisors. Also, sweat like rain. I heard that your family is Planet Lord Kangjin's retainer. Give me a report of the situation on Kangjin Planet. Put down. Another tens of thousands of people on Kangjin Planet will die if we don't bomb the lake. We miscalculated. Didn't EXP the one guarding the lake to be Tenjiang Copper? Mouth. You guys dared to bomb Lord Kangjin's Holy Blood Lake. Gloomy. Death sentence. Beiyang's dictator, heaven-defying Dragon King, will be judged by heaven for torturing civilians. Tenjiang Coppermouth, a lackey like you will be killed by your own lord. 10. Zhang Coppermouth. Orjijin. Tenjiang Coppermouth just became the hottest livestream. The one with Professor licking my feet is only second place. A perverted livestream like that has 100 billion views? Pat. The livestream of your painting on the deck isn't exactly fresh either. The milk tea lacks flavor. Yes, I'll go add more sugar. Every slaughter is a gambling match. Tens of billions of online players would bet whether or not the angel will win. Lord Kangjin used this to become the richest warlord in Beiyang. Dello. We'll be super rich if we market our deck painting livestreams like that. Not table sugar. I want brown sugar. Yes, I'll go change it right now. Not only is Lord Kangjin rich, but he also has control over Beiyang's lifeline, the Holy Blood Lake. In terms of ranking, he is below the Fleet Admiral. But in reality, he's like an emperor who doesn't listen to Fleet Admiral's orders. Drink. The Interstellar Energy Conference will begin next month. Your position still isn't completely stable. I don't think you should bother him. Although we have the Shirang from Insect Queen Planet, we can't sell it even if we participate in the Energy Conference. No one would do business with a powerless Fleet Admiral. I need to butcher a few fierce beasts so my daughters can feast on quality meat. Kangjin Planet. It got cold. Yes, I'll get you a new cup. Phew. Insect Queen battle form is strong, but I'm lacking material to fuse with her. It's making the creation process unstable. It'd be great if I have angel gears to work with, at least Earth tier ones. Phew. Do you need my body? Earth tier. No, that's not what I meant. Wipe. We've captured the families of the men trying to bomb the Holy Blood Lake. Tenjiang Coppermouth, you killed my husband and son. You'll pay with your life. Guests, should Tenjiang Coppermouth kill these rebel families? Please place your bets. Hurry, this gambling session will end in 10 minutes. Kill. Release. Kill. Release. Kill. Release. Planet Lord Kanchue placed 100 million to forgive them. Looks like there won't be any fun tonight. Sigh. Hold on. A very generous person just placed 1 billion to watch Tenjiang Coppermouth eat all these rebels. Coppermouth, eat those rebels. But, they are just the rebels' families. They're civilians. Did you forget your cute little brother? His life support system costs me hundreds of thousands of dollars every day. Do you not want him to live? Sorry. Do it. You killed my whole family. Take me, too. Kill. Kill. We thank Tenjiang Coppermouth for showing us an exciting and gruesome feast. Wonderful. So wonderful. Release. Kangjin Palace, the surface is made of 95 megagrams of pure gold. Daxia Airline. Why are we going undercover as civilians? We should just fire a cannon using the main ship and bomb planet Lord Kangjin's nest. That would kill a lot of innocent civilians. Banner, carry forward diligence and spirit. Hypocrite. Am not a more darer. Kongjin planet is the richest planet in the universe. Yet it looks poorer than my hometown, depressed. Banner, let's build a society that saves energy. 87000003. Low spirit. A bowl of wonton noodles. We have no wontons, only noodles. Then he'll have filet on rice. We have no fish, only rice. The whole planet has a shortage of meat. We can't afford them. How about chopped green onions instead? The news say Kongjin planet is the richest planet of all. How come you can't even afford meat? Hey, Taurantna, time. Hey, restaurant owner, time to pay the protection fee. Give me 2 more days. I don't have any money. Nervous. How can you not have any money when there are 2 customers right here? Oh. Girl, you're not a local. Here for vacation? Hitting on people. Come with me. I know a lot of fun places. Are you guys the Beiyang army situated on Kongjin planet? That's right. I'm a Beiyang soldier who works for planet Lord Kongjin. Look down. I was talking to the girl. You shouldn't have interrupted me. Enough with that attitude. When I was hacking POPLE to death in the fish market, you were still drinking expired powdered milk. Why are you just standing there? Pump them full of holes. Them full of holes. Block. Block. X, cracked. That made my fingers itch. Who are you people? You'll die for offending planet Lord Kongjin. Panic. You guys didn't even hesitate to fire at civilians. Soy sauce, vinegar, and chili oil. This Shaxian Delicacies restaurant's chili oil is spicier than Sichuan's flavor. Ding Yuan, pinch his nose. Duh. It's so salty. That was the soy sauce. I'll ask again, who do you work for? Planet Lord Kongjin, of course. You offending me is the same as offending him. That was the vinegar. I'll ask again. Who do you work for? Are you deaf? I'm Planet Lord Kongjin's soldier. And you guys won't walk out of here alive. Restaurant owner, I'm buying all the candy mints you have. Go back and think about the right answer to my question. Unconscious. Not going to chop this spicy chicken? I'm not a murderer. Plus, there's a crowd. This isn't the place to do it. Doctor. The doctor is here. You 2 are from another planet, right? Although Kongjin planet is huge, there are no big cities or hospitals, only village health stations. Sick people. Genuine doctors would never come here. Only doctors without licenses like me would. You 2 aren't tourists, because all the tourists on Kongjin planet are in luxurious casinos and clubs. You guys smuggle medicine, right? Actually, we are. Yes, we buy medicine. Kongjin planet is under indefinite martial law. It's very hard to smuggle anything in here. You guys are pretty good. Some water. This is a gold nugget I've been risking my life to hide. I hope I can exchange it for some medicine and pure water. It's bitter. This water tastes horrible. You'd get sick drinking this for a long time. Yes, that water has been filtered many times from shower and laundry water, and pee. The planet Lord monopolized the water source. Only by paying protection fees can we get just a tiny amount of water. A lot of people die of thirst because they can't afford to pay. Cough cough cough. Why didn't you guys rebel against Planet Lord Kongjin's oppression? Planet Lord Kongjin kills a group of people every month to entertain the gamblers. Well, survive as long as they are happy. The newly appointed Beiyang Fleet Admiral is scarier than any of his predecessors. Beiyang's Fleet Admiral Heaven-defying Dragon King is a dictator who loves to butcher cities. He paints all the men onto the city walls and throws all the women into his harem so he can torture them to death. He won't even let Lolis go free. He committed many crimes. Well, I'll die if he comes here. Congratulations, foster father. You'll terrify people for the next 10,000 years as a dictator. Received a blow. Well, you can escape from this planet. It's easy for one person to escape, but the families and relatives of the escapee will all be fed to Tenjin Coppermouth. You smugglers take the money and get out of here. Don't drag us down with you. If this drought keeps going on, then the weaker elders and kids will die first. Now, we can only pray to the Dragon King for some rain. Sign, Dragon King Temple. Heaven-defying Dragon King. That's an evil dragon who spits out fire. He won't make it rain. IND. Coppermouth, how dare you question my orders in public? I'm sorry. Grab. Raise. Your parents jumped off a building before they pay off their debt to me. I was merciful to feed and raise you siblings. And spent a fortune making you into an Earth-tier angel and a goddess on this broadcast-banning planet. How dare you question your kind guardian? Traitor woman. I'm tired. Massage me. Coppermouth, I do this because I love you. So I'm giving you a chance to make up by eating those two rebels. Neve. You're botus weak. Stop using the internet and sleep. The internet says, Big Sis is a human-eating witch. That's. I understand. Big Sis will do everything for me. I don't blame you. Yeah. Don't worry, Big Sis will make a lot of money and cure you. Then we'll move to Earth. Earth has the Hulunberg grasslands and horses that we've only seen in videos. Here, give me a kiss. Chew. Time for work. I'll teach you how to sing Teomegan next time. Bad news, doctor. Round up all of these rebels. You too. Don't resist. Yo, did you also get an enema after an emetic gastric irrigation in the hospital? Sneer. So what if you're good at fighting? You can't protect these peasants. Ouch. Wah. Wah. Bastard Coppermouth, why are you stopping me? We are here to arrest the rebels, not kill civilians. The job this time is a bit tricky. Civilian. I knew you're an angel. I could smell the holy blood inside your body. That girl's also a battle angel. Who are you people? You're this hard? Are you also an Earth tier? Are you also an Earth tier? I'm not just hard. My oral skills are better. Ugh, you won't be able to fight back without using firearms. Cough. Cough. This is a civilian area. We can't use firearms. Oh, you have morals. Lucky for me, I have an armor-piercing melee weapon with me. Triple bed crossbows. Kneel down and don't move. It'll kill your whole family if you try to run. Doctor, don't you dare treat these pieces of trash later. Pump this guy full of holes first. Cracked eggs. You resisted. You resisted arrest. That's a death sentence. Boiling water. We're done for. You really did it this time. Planet Lord Kongjin will send his army to flatten this entire area. Went into shock. He has done it before and he'll do it again. You did this to us. In the past few days of undercover, I found out that every single one of these lackeys actually do plan to shoot women and children. It's time to clean up the Beiyang army on Kongjin planet. Just who are you people? I'm going to check out the fight above. The greatest weapon in Chinese history. Yu Fei used it to defeat the Iron Pagodas. How can you face your parents and teachers when you don't study hard? I've been skipping classes since elementary school. I made paper airplanes from textbooks and wiped my ass with exam papers. So I don't understand what you're saying. I learn from the society, not from school. The society forces you to fire arrows and you'll learn how. I didn't learn how to fire arrows. I downloaded the manual online. Which program taught you to fire this well? Send me the link. Shooting is just a hobby. My oral skill is my specialty. I'm the opposite. My oral skill is just a hobby. Shooting is my specialty. You actually fired in a civilian area. Don't worry, I would never harm civilians. Girl, just surrender. I feel sorry for you when you get beaten up. No, my little brother will die if I surrender. Your woman is too tough. I can't win. So we'll go after you instead. I don't believe you're nearly as hard as her. Speech level 100. It's so hard. Don't be modest. You're actually pretty strong. I wanna cry. A man's tongue is stronger than me. D. Don't kill her. I'm not a mordarer. I sealed her artificial meridians. She won't be able to use any battle gears for a while. See, crap, she's heading towards the doctor's health station. Follow her. Old man, you dare to kill me? This entire area will be flattened. Will you let us go if I don't kill you? I don't think so. N. Shaking. You can't kill him. He's Planet Lord's nephew. Copper Mouth, you are here. Exterminate these rebels. Kill them all. The other two people are too powerful. I can't win. My meridians have all been sealed. Why didn't you kill them? Even if you couldn't fight, you could still self-destruct your worthless self and kill them. Stop follow ing her. Why not? I intercept. A signal that seems like a remote detonator. TNT. If you're not going to self-destruct, then I'll use my own method to kill those damn rebels. I'll go disarm the bombs, but I might not make it in time. Wait, the signal stopped. I won't allow you to bomb a civilian area. I only saved you because you are Planet Lord's nephew. Don't cause any more trouble. Crack. Damn woman. Planet Lord's army will come and exterminate this area soon. Everyone, get to safety. Hurry up. Tenjiang Copper Mouth will eat you if you're slow. Wants to say something. Speak. Tenjiang Copper Mouth has morals and doesn't kill the innocent. How come she does whatever bastard Kongjin tells her to do? Don't worry, I never planned to kill her. Indeed, that girl's not a bad person. Touch. Their family used to live in this area. Their parents could not pay the protection fees and were forced to commit suicide by the Planet Lord. The Planet Lord found that the girl had potential, so he turned her into a battle angel. Her little brother is her only family member and he's being held captive by the Planet Lord. The Lord uses the brother to threaten Copper Mouth into doing his evil biddings. She wasn't the first one either. Girls Planet Lord took a liking to in the past were all treated the same. Take your boss to the military hospital. How much combat power can you use now that your meridians have been sealed? I can't use my battle form and I'm vulnerable to weapons. How come you suddenly care about me now? Bang! Bang! Gunshot wound. You're my uncle's concubine. Isn't it natural for me to care about my aunt? You're not afraid that your uncle will kill you for this? Nicely done, nephew. Planet Lord, it's thanks to Uncle Planet Lord's guidance. Evil smile. That's a custom-made corrosion bullet from Metal Planet. I spent a fortune on it. Feels great, right? Take her to that place. Planet Lord throws his failed subordinates into the life and death gambling game. He did the same thing to the previous angels. They all died there. Now that Coppermouth has failed her mission, she'll die too. Run away, Doctor. You should worry about yourself rather than Coppermouth. It's all tyrannical heaven-defying Dragon King's fault. His evil underlings made our lives this miserable. Let's go to Kongjin Palace. Planet Lord, I didn't betray you. If you want to kill, at least let my brother go. In pain. You talked back to me in the last gambling session and now you failed to kill 2 rebels. You even stopped my nephew from enforcing the law. This society's morality sure is going downhill by the day. Sigh. You are not worth anything anymore. No, wait. You're free now. You can meet your cute brother. Really? Surprised. When have I ever lied to you? Big sis. Cry. Big sis, you're hurt. I'm fine. We're finally free. We will always be together from now on. Cry. Big sis, you're hurt. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets. Will Tenjong Coppermouth eat her cute little brother? $1.2 billion for a seat to watch Tenjong Coppermouth eat her own brother. Customers, spend it all and enjoy the show. Nonsense, you'll never eat my brother. That's not up to you. What's wrong, big sis? Wait, you guys can fight well, but you can't win against Planet Lord's army of 800,000. You should leave. You guys don't have to get involved. It's my fault that civilians suffered in Bayang's territory. So of course, I'll get involved. Worried. People like you who know a bit of wushu have all died trying to stop them before. You think you are the Dragon King or something? Kongjin Planet has had a drought for years. Did you guys pray for the Dragon King to make it rain? I pray to the Dragon King. I light incense the 1st and 15th of every month. I light incense every day. The first immigrants that came hundreds of years ago worshipped the Dragon King. Since everyone sincerely prayed, I promise, pointing finger. The Dragon King will make it rain blood today. Sign, Dragon King Temple. Are they retired special forces? The pink-haired girl probably is, but there's more to the man than meets the eye. It's like he has a powerful aura, just like. Get away. Big sis, don't come near me. He. I can't control myself. Throw wine bottles. Eat him. Eat. Why isn't this bitch opening her mouth? I paid a lot of money for an admission ticket. Stop resisting and eat up. By the way, your brother was never sick. Instead, they've been giving him medicine that keeps him severely sick. Cough. That's how I was able to make you do my bidding. You're a human-eating demon. Not even your death can change my programming of you. You're my dogs when you're alive. You're my ghosts when you're dead. Your fates will never change. Ah. Big sis. Roar. Get down on your knees, rebel. Don't resist. Sign, Kongjin Palace. Press. This guy's weak. He is not as strong as those idiots said he was. Ha, no matter how good his martial arts is, he's still afraid of machine guns. Coppermouth's heartbeat is 50 meters underground, and her heart rate is irregular. Something's wrong. Kid, what are you saying? CLL. Angel. A. Who are you, Ding Yuan? Have you killed people before? Eve only killed alien monsters, not humans. I hereby grant you the permission to execute these dogs who fired at women and children. It's up to you. Yes. Big sis. You've been taking care of me for far too long. Am satisfied, eat me and live on to avenge me. No, impose Cybele, she's not acting based on the pro. Impose Cybele, she's not acting based on the programming. You still haven't gone to the Hulunberg grasslands, ridden a horse, or sung Te Amigan in a yurt. You'll have many regrets if you die here. You have the right to live on, because you haven't done anything bad. Coppermouth, he'll let you live, so hurry up and eat him. Eat him already. What's this bitch doing? Planet Lord, no. Listen up, you ing bastard. 10 years I ate people. For you. 10 years I went to the dark side for you. Now that this is my final moment, it'll stand by my heart. You rebellious bitch. You're just a livestock I raised. Hurry up and eat him. Don't make me lose money. I swear a blood oath. I will not reincarnate after this life. I shall forever be Tenjong Coppermouth and consume all evil. Big sis. How regrettable. Tenjong Coppermouth disconnected her heart meridian. The show's suspended. Please hold on. We still have other fun performances today. What the hell? Refund. This crazy bitch can't even eat a person. How boring. Spit. On. What's that sound? Shocked. Any last words? Huff. 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 You're a good person. Please take my brother and escape. I'll take care of him. Huff. Thank you. But I refuse to accept this as my end. Eve done bad things my whole life, so I'm casted aside by everyone. Even though it wasn't my will, I'll still have to carry the blame after my death. I want to be a good person. Worship. Just like my idol, heaven-defying Dragon King, getting rid of evil and saving the innocent. Don't laugh. You guys all scold him saying he's a tyrant. But I know he's a righteous holy emperor. Will you become my Tenjong Coppermouth? To consume all the world's evil and save all the innocents under heaven. Monk Tengri has heard my oath. If you're the god who enforces the law, then I'm willing to become an evil-destroying divine soldier. Okay. Now that you're done with your last words, have some golden water to quench your thirst. 5A. You might be a badass, but you won't be able to take on this. A 5,000-degree liquid material from Metal Planet. Those livestock would have been fully cooked if it weren't for the jail's thermal insulation. Don't worry, customers. Your seats have small barriers that will protect you. We guarantee your safety as you enjoy the livestock screams. This golden furnace sure is exciting. Everyone, place your bets. Die. Live. Laughing impudently. I'll give you guys my Kong Gene planet if those rebels are still alive. Even elephants will melt in this. There's no sus pence. Boring. Ha! The golden water. Ghost-biting monster swallowing. Kilving and butcher ing avel. The golden water is going away like it is being sucked out. Planet Lord, is this another performance? Planet Lord? Is a killer whale going to pop up from down there? Ha ha ha. This isn't an aquarium. What? What? The whole furnace is golden. Water 16. TTT that's. The whole furnace is golden, water is dried up. TTT that's. Hey, who's that? Drip. Burp. Drip. The material from Metal Planet tastes good. Its effect in the fusion process is even better. Soul Tier. Metal Battle Form. Planet Lord sure arranged a nice performance. Hey race a 82 la fight. Ha ha ha. Bark like a dog and all this cash will be yours. Roger that. Woof. Soul Soldier. Tenjun Copper Mouth. What? What kind of performance is this? Your sister protected you once more after her death. Big sis. Your sister wants to eat the scums that killed her. Do you dare to watch? Determined. I do. You're brave, kid. You're brave, kid. You guys spend the money you stole from civilians here and taste high-quality wine in your VIP seats, smiling as you witness the death of civilians, and women and children being eaten alive. Since you guys love to watch these shows, then watch to your heart's content. Open mouth. Roar. A newly appointed dumbass dares to try me? I'll make this your grave. Gloomy. You alright? Where's Copper Mouth? S. And this kid is puzzled. Copper Mouth's little brother. Copper Mouth committed suicide in front of him. She was killed by the Planet Lord and a bunch of perverted rich people. Hug. Fleet Admiral Mu, WEL come to Kongjin Planet. Looks like you knew it was me. You also had a hand in the murders of the previous fleet admirals, right? A dumbass like you thinks having a position means having power. You deserve death. He. Aren't you afraid that the Core Alliance will learn that you participated in the murders of previous fleet admirals? The Core Alliance is far away on Earth. They're not going to care about the things that happen hundreds of light years away. And you just killed some high-ranking officials on various planets. The organizations behind them will call you out as a tyrant who butchers civilians. And you'll be the hero who assassinates the tyrant when you die here. Angry. Aren't you afraid that people will learn of your lies? The ones who control the communication in this universe are all my buddies. Who can say otherwise when they say I'm good and you're bad? I'll be fine even if the peasants learn of this. Who cares about the opinions of some ants? You started from the bottom and could have reached to the top with your skills. Yet you chose to stand alongside ants, so don't blame the cruel reality. Ding Yuan. Eve been streaming it. Evil smile. I control the signal on Kongjin Planet. No one can send or receive a signal without my permission here. Professor Xing, what's your opinion on Planet Lord Kangjin's statements just now? Eve never seen such a shameless person in my whole life. Dragon. What's going on? Smile. Do you really think Kongjin Planet is still under your control? Kongjin Planet in Gekken. Not bad, hacker, for breaking through my security system. But so what? I have powerful people behind me. They can protect me by altering the facts. Everything will be settled as long as you die here. You think you can kill me? You can't defeat my 800,000 elites even if you have that strange battle form. Control panel, send forces of Imperial Army. 2nd Division Commander, send 100,000 Imperial Guards here immediately. 2nd Division Commander. 2nd Division Commander. Gulp. Gulp. Slice off your dick to pee faster, drinking won't make it any better. She drank a whole box of Beiyang wine. Moonlight shines bright besides my bed, 2 pairs of shoes in my shed. Your retainer, Southeast 3 Provinces Commander, has chosen to serve instead. His son's doing odd jobs under Kongjin Planet Troops Stations map. Commander Zhu provided the locations of your army on Kongjin Planet. Bayang's 3,000 angels took all of them down a week ago. Kongjin Planet is already mine. Bullshit, how can your 3,000 angels defeat my 800,000 elites? My daughters are iron ladies who crawled out of mountains of corpses and seas of blood. Taking down 800,000 trash who have never been on a battlefield and only know how to bully civilians was too easy. Gentle persuasion. I gently persuaded a few generals and the rest of them chose to obey. They obeyed my orders and gave false intel to the other departments of your forces. There was one thing I didn't take into account. Your concubine, Tenjiang Coppermouth, is actually a good person. I didn't save her in time. Control panel, unlocking puppets. No matter how strong you are, you still can't win against the human wave tactic. Rank 3 battle pup pets haven't hit the market yet, but I collected a few for myself. Each of them can take on 1 Earth tier angel. Turn off the live stream. Turn it back on after I let off some steam. If 100 of these puppets can't crush you, I'll call you dad. Weak. Weak. Open mouth. Open mouth. Burp. Weak. Teeth mark. Weak. I am too weak. The rich kills without getting their hands dirty and laughs while civilians are eaten. Tenjiang Coppermouth was kind but she was forced to eat humans. Kongjin Planet is the richest planet in this universe, yet its people can't even afford clean water. Reinforced armor piercing puppet. Invincible metal bond. Pests are blocking the path and civilians are suffering. I couldn't save the people, because I am too weak. I seek power. This is the strength of a soul tier. His brute strength alone is thousands of times stronger than a heaven tier. Piercing puppets with tank armor is as easy as crumbling paper for your foster father. My foster father? Yeah, got a problem with that? How can he fight like this when he's not an angel, running away? He's a madman compared to all his predecessors. Bunch of rebels. I was unlucky. Wait until I come back with a huge army and annihilate you dogs. You'll have to take in immigrants after I annihilate the people on Kongjin Planet. Huff. Huff. It's fine, there should be a bunch of poor liberal arts people around. You'll just coax them to move here. What a coincidence, I'm a liberal arts major. Wait, you don't have to do this. Panic. You want actual power of a fleet admiral and I want to be Kongjin Planet's planet lord. You're the powerful dragon and I'm the ground snake. We can work together. Pressing. And there are still powerful people backing me. You can kill me but you can't defeat them. You dare to threaten me? The ones backing you can't be the core alliance elders, right? Let me go. We can talk about this. Heaven is a witness of all your actions. Killing civilians felt great, no? How come you don't want to when it's your turn now? If you're not going to let me live, then I'll kill you first. They can pierce rank 3 puppets. I'm sure they can pierce you too. I'm a hereditary planet lord. A noble. I love killing you ants. You dumbass love to proclaim justice. Bet your justice can't block reinforced corrosion bullets from Metal Planet. To be honest, you've also killed quite a few people. So where's the justice in that? Ding Yuan, turn on the live stream. Spit. Who said justice and tolerance are the same thing? Chinese temples have a warrior attendant statue that has an azure face, long visible teeth and angry-looking eyes. China's divine guardians never look gentle or kind. They're always fierce and devil-like. That's because our Chinese ancestors came to a conclusion after thousands of years of understanding and realizations. Kindness will only be trampled upon by evil. Virgin Mary can only be insulted by devils. One must have the fierce-looking eyes in order to maintain justice. One must have the might of thunder in order to save the innocent. That's him. He's the oft. Kind people can never protect their own. Sign, Dragon King Temple. In order to protect the kind and eliminate evil, I must first become the juicest and the evilest. I was going to bring you to the main ship, but you spread rumors saying I like to paint people on the walls. Wait, if you touch me, the other planet lords will end you. I have hundreds of thousands of comrades. You're overestimating yourself. Since there are hundreds of thousands of evil, I shall become hundreds of thousands of butcher knives. Director, why not just censor it live? Phook. I didn't expect him to actually paint the wall like that. We got blood. Now let's see how I can make it rain. This Kongjin Palace is actually a weather control system. The Dragon King has defied the heavens and made it rain. It's raining. We have water. We won't die of thirst. Look over there. I'm just a scholar who does not even have the strength to kill a chicken. But a lot of people cursed me out saying I'm a tyrant. To the failures who slaughtered my people, yes, I am a tyrant. Killing intent. But to the good people who are hardworking and trying to make ends meet. And to the righteous people who sacrificed themselves to help others. Kneel. I am a sinner. It's my fault for not saving you people in time. Please give me a chance to atone for my sins. Kongjin planet is back under Baiyang's jurisdiction. Mu Siyun deduced the assassinations of previous fleet admirals and live-streamed it. Will that force those people to join hands and go after him? Fleet admirals getting assassinated has been the army's biggest problem. He revealed the truth in public with the whole universe as his witness. Banner, Foster Father Mu's fan club. Those who want to kill him will have to think twice. His scheme was perfectly executed. His future is far beyond what we've predicted. Immortal Godmother, Dan, did you see the live stream of Foster Father Mu defying the heavens and making it rain? So badass. I love him. Chinese Culture History Research Chat. Moose Cake, chat owner, your nickname, you'll offend the strongest goddess of Kunlun Fleet. Immortal Godmother, the truth is, I am the strongest goddess. Apples. Moose Cake, you're delusional. Don't stop taking your meds. Professor Xing, what's your opinion on Baiyang's fleet taking back Kongjin planet? The evil dragon has obtained the world's #1 treasure planet. Hell increase his army size, anyone with a conscience shouldn't be happy to see this. Immortal Godmother, darn Baldy has no restraint, yet the show's popularity is rising sky high. God damn it. Moose Cake, chat owner, you disagree with Professor Xing? Immortal Godmother, Fleet Admiral. Killing to establish order was the right thing to do. But the professor calls him a tyrant. He's spouting nonsense while refusing to face reality. Fleet Admiral Mu will have to face the universe's top old foxes and young talents in the Interstellar Energy Conference. If he didn't take back Kongjin planet, then he would just be a puppet without actual power or the right to speak. A fleet admiral without any power making the civilians' lives better? No way in hell. Moose Cake, I've always been curious about your job. You always perfectly predict the interstellar events and situations. Immortal Godmother, I'm an auntie who sweeps offices. My predictions are better than Professor Xing. Moose Cake, you're not an advisor in some fleet, are you? Immortal Godmother, enough about me. You said you'll be going to Alcade Dynasty before. That's where the energy conference will take place. Are you a reporter? Moose Cake, no, in just there too. Have fun. I heard Alcade Dynasty is the happiest country in the universe. Friendship. Immortal Godmother, you'll be there, too. Let's meet up if you're free. We can have beer and prawns and talk about Chinese history. Moose Cake, sure. But aren't you afraid that I'd be a human trafficker and kidnap you? Choo. Immortal Godmother, this chat group's too empty. You're the only one who talks to me, and at a sophisticated level, too. You don't seem like a bad person. Even if you do kidnap me, make sure to provide 3 meals a day plus an apple. Moose Cake, your nickname is Immortal Godmother. You should change it. What if Kunlun's fleet comes to take you and me down? Immortal Godmother, who cares? There are millions of users online named Immortal Godmother. Same for heaven-defying Dragon King. You think Dragon King will actually paint all of them onto the deck? Stare. Look at your perverted face. You were talking to a girl, huh? That was the chat owner of a political history chat group I joined. I don't even know if it's a guy or girl. We've been chatting since high school. They're really sophisticated. Even arguing with them was fun. Look at your perverted face. You were talking to a guy, huh? That was a very smart user in my political history chat group. I don't even know if it's a guy or girl. The bottom of Kongjin Palace is Byang's holy blood lake. The holy blood will grow as long as we give it essence. Kongjin Palace collected the whole planet's essence and sent it to the holy blood, causing the planet to dry and die out. Dried of essence. That's why the civilians are weak and sick and the livestock keep dying. Of course, that was why you could not get any wontons to eat. Holy blood is Byang's life force. How did it fall into Kangjin's hands? The first Kongjin planet lord was Byang's admiral and one of the leaders of Holy Blood and Angel Gear development. Dasha Alliance rewarded him with Kongjin planet and let him manage the Holy Blood Lake. However, when a single person has the power to easily destroy a planet, typical civilians became ants in his eyes. The one who was painted on the wall is the 8th generation planet lord. Having the Holy Blood Lake means having the power to create tons of angels. Plus Kangjin's wealth, foster father is now one of the few people in this universe who has this much actual power. Requesting an addition meal of roasted pork and chicken rice every week. Granted. Holy Blood Lake is too important. In sealing it, no one can enter and use it without my permission. Any violators? Golden Hamster's hair quality is great. Pass me the shampoo. Foster father, crying isn't a sin. Despair. Holy blood is the best supplement for angels. It heals wounds and makes your face beautiful. It's billions times stronger than brown sugar. Can I bathe in it too? Pwah. What if I melt? You didn't last time, so you want this time. Foster father, let me scrub your back. I'll massage you. I treat you girls like my daughters, but you. There's a ton of holy blood. You can instantly regain any vitality they squeezed out. I can't be the only one out of luck. Pwah. Enough, you girls get out. I need to speak with your big sis about some serious matter. Gone in a flash. Bana planet. Evil dragon Musiyun getting stronger is this universe's tragedy. But those society-hating terrorists are their brain-dead fans. Nonsense, Fleet Admiral Muse fans are all good people. A. Fleet Admiral connects the hearts of civilians and stand up to power. He's our idol. Thumbs up. Those damn scholars like the professor only know how to curse at people. They want last 3 days if they are the fleet admirals. Isn't that right, General Sonkai? Enough nonsense. Why did you come to Bana Planet? Don't tell me you're a tourist. Okay, we want to buy your one and only treasure. No one dares to talk business with me in my own territory. I take whatever I want. I shoot whoever refuses. Unless there's only one bullet in there. We can talk business after you survive 5 shots. You're only washing my hair? Yeah, what else do you want? You'll be my female companion in the Interstellar Energy Conference. Disappointed. Alkate Dynasty, the host of the conference, is the most developed country in the universe. The ones participating will be the universe's most powerful people and top talents. Aren't you afraid that this technical schoolgirl will make you lose face? No, you're the only one suitably for this job. Because you're the prettiest. Racing heartbeat. All done. It's not safe to have the Holy Blood Lake here. It's not safe for the civilians either. I'll take it back to the main ship. That's not possible. The main ship's container can't even hold 1,000th of this lake. Eh, really? The memories I inherited has a container that's much bigger than the Holy Blood Lake. Yeah, let me try. Roll back sleeves. How about it? Wanna play? Bang! Bang! Red beanie, you liar. You. Metalification. The gun has more than just one bullet. Stupid girl, you risked your life. What if those are bullets from Metal Planet? An angel has been spying on my turf. You guys will be dead tonight. Let's talk about this. You gonna rip apart alloy steel with your bare hands? This huge container is my holy form. Whatever, it's not rare for a soul tear to suck out an entire Holy Blood Lake. Pretending to be calm. Calm. Eve watched a lot of live streams, but Eve only donated to Goddess Ding Yuan. At least Eve found a treasure now. I'm a poor man, so I could only donate money equivalent to the cost of instant noodles. The inner core of Holy Blood Lake is Kongjin Planet's ultimate trump card. Heaven Tier Battle Form. 9 Heavens New BA. It's the remaining battle form of humanity's first Heaven Tier angel, 9 Heavens New BA. 9 Heavens New BA died hundreds of years ago. Rumors say she has killed Weaver race's divine warrior. If that's true, then her combat power is comparable to the holy race. A poor guy like me who has no house or car can only donate this much to the goddess. You don't mind, do you? I'm not well educated, but even I know you're doing this to win people's support. Even though I'm a Heaven Tier, Beiyang was too poor to expand the angel's battle forms. That's why our combat powers have always been weaker than 3-legged crows and not even comparable to Kunlun's. Don't worry. Our fates will change with these past angel battle forms. Rip. Have some roasted chicken. My name's Golden Hamster, a drifter. You can call me Sister Xiong. Surrounded. Just say my name when you are in trouble in the future and you'll be safe. Thanks. Im Sang Linchin. Interrogating. What's your name? Sounds weird. Is that 2 surnames? No, Sangha Lincoln is only my first name. My last name is Borjajan. It's so long. Sounds like a Western name. Who cares about his name? Everything's fine as long as he's cute. Come, let Big Sis perform a full body checkup on you. You animal. Laying your hands on a kid. Shut up. We have to share the few men on this fleet. Let go of that kid. Let me do it. The neglected man, Prince Shu. Roasted pork and chicken on rice. I'll find a suitable body for you. Become a part of my battle form for now. Fusio refinement. Ague, use your words. Don't be so violent. General Sonkai, we're both gentle, where's that tree sure? That thing's the final soldier before the birth of angel gears. A single one of them can take on a medium-sized fleet. Even back then it was rare. You can't unlock or activate it even if you get it. Eve asked every notorious hacker I know, but nothing worked. You don't even know whose hacking skills are better. Wait. Got the tree sure. We made too much noise this time. Keep everything a secret. Annihilate the city. Uphold justice and annihilate human desire. You did it. Hurry up and show off your strength. This battle form is much more terrifying than I thought. I won't use it unless I have to. A life that doesn't bring forth destruction is no different from a brined fish. I'm a scholar who loves peace. I'm not a bloodthirsty warlord. Himiko, I'll pick you up tomorrow. Well, head to the Interstellar Energy Conference together. I already said I'm not going. The host, Alcade Dynasty's 7th prince, personally invited our goddess of war. I'm the official fleet admiral of Three-Legged Crow, so I order you to participate. Fine, but don't pick me up in an airplane. I hate to be the topic of gossips. Relax, our relationship won't destroy your family. So young and beautiful with her husband always away, yeah, she must've gotten her hands on. Galaxy Watch's ranking has risen to the top 20 in the whole universe after the livestream of Insect Queen Planet. Galaxy Watch. We're honored today to have a universe-tier guest. Ranked the top 5 Prince Charming of the universe, Alcade Dynasty's 7th prince. The 7th prince has descended to take part in our little show. Is there anything special you'd like to say to the audience? Alcade Dynasty will soon hold the Interstellar Energy Conference. And I'm the host. But I'm personally against the participation of the ruthless warlord Musiyun. Of course, I still invited him due to diplomatic etiquette. Aren't you afraid you'd offend Fleet Admiral Mu for saying that? I'm a pacifist, but I'm not afraid of offending people. I know that Fleet Admiral Mu only killed bad guys, but his methods are too inhumane. Bad guys are still humans and they have the same rights as good guys. As long as we remain kind, we can eventually reform the bad guys. Fighting evil with evil is still evil. If he is also evil, then where's the justice in that? Eve heard that Alcade and Kunlun Fleet have teamed up on military projects. You're not worried that Kunlun will team up with Beiyang? The purpose of our military collaboration is to defend, not invade. Kunlun Fleet is the strongest fleet in the universe. They uphold morals and justice. I'm sure they too are against heaven-defying Dragon King's atrocities. What should I get for him for a first meeting? You're so in love, ma'am. T. Enlisting in Beiyang will forever make you a man of war and cause of bloodshed. Are you sure about this? T. I'm sure. I lost my sister and my home. Beiyang saved me. So this is my only home now. Do you know the result of you calling me foster father? To not mind dying on the battlefield and be foster father's weapon. It's not that simple. You'll have to hold off 3,000 big sisters for me. Congratulations on becoming the man with the greatest number of older sisters. We've arrived at the location of the conference. Alcade Dynasty main planet. The most developed, safest, and happiest model planet of human civilization. Not a single terrorist attack or war since it was founded 150 years ago. They don't allow any foreign battle fleets to enter the atmosphere due to safety reasons. What happens if someone forces their way in? 9 Caltren's Great Sword Formation. 90 million swords are placed all over the atmosphere. Some foreign fleets tried to enter and got diced up. Rumor has it that they asked Quanjin school Taoists to lay down the formation, but that's absolutely false. How can a modern society still believe in such superstitions? Beiyang worships Tianhou. Isn't that superstition? After praying to Tianhou, my back and leg were healed, and my period cycles got back to normal. It's based on science. Back of shirts, delivery. Nothing should happen at the conference with such a powerful defense then. Alcade Imperial City. Vacation. Vacation in the main ship. Meeting an online friend during vacation. Song Dynasty water painting exhibition. I wonder if they'll like this present. The Song Dynasty was the world's wealthiest dynasty, but it was weak and was pushed around all day. The ones who attacked Song, Khitan people, and Jin Dynasty have all died out. Yet Song Dynasty lived on for another 300 years. It's one of the most stubborn dynasties in Chinese history. Warriors ate Mongolian meat when they were hungry from battle, and drank Mongolian blood when they were thirsty from speaking. The strongest warrior in Chinese history, Yu Fei, is from the Song Dynasty. A Taoist girl? She's beautiful. Can a Western blondie be a Taoist? The Mongolian army was the strongest army back then. However, they met the strongest resistance from the Song Dynasty. It cost them countless people and they still failed. Song Dynasty seemed elegant on the surface, but they had a bunch of fierce warriors and weapons. It was a wolf wearing sheep's clothing. Too bad the moral degeneration of this world has gotten worse. The Chinese spirit has long perished. Hammer. From the Huaxia tribe 5,000 years ago to today's Daxia alliance capable of crossing the universe. Can a weak-willed nation survive this long? Have some confidence, descendant of Yan Huang. Where are you from, miss? Clenched fist bow. Shandong. Since when does Shandong make blue-eyed blondies? One wearing Taoist robe at that. I'm an authentic Taoist of Chuanjin school, so of course I wear the Taoist robe. Chuanjin school. 95th generation disciple. Immortal goddess. My username is Moose Cake. It's you. I didn't expect Immortal Goddess to be a blonde Taoist. And I thought Moose Cake is an auntie who writes comedy and historical novels. Taoist, I've studied art of Taoism as well. How about we do some dual cultivation? Surprised. Block. Feeling somebody up in broad daylight. Did your dad not teach you any manners? Evil smile. I can do whatever I want on my Iwa planet. My dad doesn't care. Kid, I'm buying your girl. This place is ruled by Alcade Dynasty. How dare you act as you please? My family provided all of Alcade's Shura slaves. They want to fend me for a poor guy like you. Nervous. Whatever, I don't want to scare my friend. You guys should leave. Do you think you're the heaven-defying Dragon King or the Immortal Goddess? Ha ha ha. You can't change the fact that you're poor as hell in front of your girl. You may be rich, but that doesn't make you right. I love to trample on peasants. I enjoy watching your crying faces and your futile resistances. What can you do? Look down. If this is Ihua planet, I can end your whole family whenever I want. Teach the kid a lesson but don't hurt the girl, 'cause I want to play with her. Get back, godmother. Dan. These 2 blows are enough to give a normal human brain damage. You guys really dare to kill civilians. Don't just stand there. Cripple him. All broken. Bastard, do you know who my father is? You probably fought back because you thought my dad's just an officer. Wrong. My dad's the famous Ihua planet lord, Chang Pingbu. Someone who made a bitch son? Power kick. So you're Yihuo's son? You're dead. Your whole family's dead. Wait for our Ihua 13 Eagles butcher knives. Worried. Ihua 13 Eagles is the number 3 killing force in the universe. You scared now? Any member of 13 Eagles is a top-tier killer. They'll catch you even if you escape to another planet. Good, lend me your kneecap. Tell your 13 birds to get it back from me later. Grab. Wait. You dare to beat people in public? Get down onto the ground. Officer, I can explain. Explanation is good for talking principles, but it won't help us out here. Run. Trip. You Chuanjian school people should be amazing at martial arts. How come you tripped yourself? Wuxia novels aren't real. In that case. Bastard, not even my dad hits me like this. Crying. Find where that kid lives. I'm going to cut him alive. That kid's not a simple one. He's probably a retired special force. I got this from his pocket. Guest hotel. We welcome your stay. What a coincidence, we're also staying at this hotel. This means he's not from here. We won't have to worry about anything then. Bayang's chief officer is also on vacation. You were really violent and dared to cripple Yihuo's son. Wasn't that too far? You're taking advantage of the situation. I'm not your girlfriend. I simply misspoke. That bitch dared to harass my girlfriend in front of me. He should be thankful I didn't kill him. That kid has a strong background. Hell, take revenge. You look like you're a special force, but a soldier can't defeat dignitaries. So what? I can run away if I can't defeat them. You might be able to run away, but what about your family? Call me if something happens. Don't take on this alone. Don't worry, I'm hard to kill. Not even bullets can kill me. Do you think you're the heaven-defy Dragon King Foster Father Mu or something? To be honest, you look kind of similar to Foster Father Mu. He's not as handsome as me. My foster father is 100,000 times more handsome than you. What's Bayang's foster father got to do with you? Foster Father Mu is the father of all the girls in this universe. Why are you called Immortal Godmother? People on the internet started calling me that since who knows when. My master said a Taoist's nickname is named by others. Since everyone called me that, it became my Taoist nickname. Kunlun's Immortal Godmother will sue you for copyright infringement. Relax, she won't dare to offend Xuanzhen School. Big sis, everyone said foster father probably went to meet up with that girl from the chat group. Faye. Aren't you worried? Foster father is a man too. He has his private life that we can't interfere with. Steel mug. If you girls want to become heaven tiers, then you need to act calmly like me. Courtesy demands reciprocity. Here. My master performed rituals on these Elos wood prayer beads. ITLL protect you. You also gifted me wrist beads? Sorry, it's cheap and can't compare to the Eloswood beads. I like it very much. Heartbeat. Sign, guest hotel. Peeping. Foster father looks perverted. He's been staring at those beads for a while. That must be a gift from the chat girl. Big sis, what to do? What does his meeting a girl from the internet have to do with me? He might be discussing his future together with the girl right now. We might get a foster mother soon. You girls need to be calm. This is where that kid's staying at. One claw, take him alive. I'm going to cut him into pieces. Roger that. Sign, guest hotel. Sir, watch out, he's a special force. Eve killed over 800 special forces. This reconstruct half-puppet body can even kill novice tier angels. Ihwa 13 birds. You guys have great noses to have reached here so fast. Mr. Room Service. Collapse. What are you doing here? You dropped your room key card, so I brought it here. I wanted to surprise you, because I'm also staying at this hotel. You can't live in this ocean suite even if you have the money. Not even the president of a small country can live here. Dan, which planet lord is your father? Don't make stuff up. A man and woman are staying in one room, yet you still act this freely. Don't worry, I'm a monk. I won't have any improper thoughts about you. It's beautiful that we can drink tea and discuss history in this long and slow night. All men are animals. And foster father is the universe's strongest soul tier animal. Provoke. Big sis, if you don't put a leash on this animal, another female hunter will catch him. You must first capture an animal's stomach to capture its heart. High-quality stuffed rice dumplings. I'm a vegetarian, but I think you guys would love lobsters, so I brought a few. Lobster's still alive and clawing. You're too kind. It's still alive even after I brought it from my hometown. Don't panic, it'll save you. Ouch, I'm bleeding. Don't move, the more you move, the more it'll hurt. What's going? Great shot. Your wife? No. Don't worry, miss, I'm a monk. I'll never have any improper thoughts of your husband. So you like Western blondies? You sure have good taste. Killing intent. Stop talking. You misunderstood. I am a Taoist of Chuanjian school. Nervous. I've been chatting with Dan online for many years. That's right. We really were just drinking tea and discussing history. Then. Tea goes well with this high quality, sea cucumbers and Pacific geoducks. These are some expensive seafood. Ma. Not at all. My master gets enough money to buy a car each time he hosts a religious rite. Kiving intent. I think you should leave for now. Run away. I think so, too. Head ing out. Silent. Ding Yuan, hear me out. You sure like to play. You sure like to play, kid. You just had some fun with a Western blondie. And now you have a sexy redhead. Rank 8 of Iwa 13 Eagles, 1 Claw Eagle. You participated in the robberies and assassinations of many Business fleets. You're also one of the executioners of Shura race. You know my name. I guess you really are a special force. Come back with me to Ihua, young master. He might cool down after he cut you into pieces and let your family go. Hold up, let me ask you something. Did you 13 Eagles assassinate Bayang's previous fleet admirals? Now, I really must kill you. Keying intent. You're confident that you can kill me? Come. Kid, don't be full of yourself just because you're a special force. I have even killed novice tier angels. You can pass on without worries knowing that I'll take good care of your redhead girl. I'm depressed tonight and you're the perfect. Sandbag. Don't kill him. I still need to interrogate him. Weird, One Claw should have been back already. Uncle One Claw is discussing punching techniques with the goddess up there. Your Highness, do your knees still hurt? You've got guts, kid. You may be a special force, but I have special forces. Part killing intent. The terrifying Ihua 13 Eagles doesn't only have 13 members. If 200 people can't kill you, they'll cut off my own dick. What? Press. If you can smuggle your killer forces through customs, then there must be huge security flaws in Alcade. Bullseye. That means someone else can also smuggle large-scale weapons in here. Something's going to happen at the energy conference. Your Highness, what's your opinion on it? You don't have to be this nervous. I'm not a bad guy. Tell me, who let you take your killer forces into this country? Heaven-defying Dragon King's Holy Machine Camp, screws with shit when something happens, screws ladies when nothing happens. Despicable and brutal, the bottom social ladder always gives birth to demon kings like him. How unfortunate for you, my goddess, to fall into Demon King Mew's hands. It must be painful to be forced to conduct evil by him. If I have the chance, they'll definitely save you from that demonic Baiyang nest. 7. You got your eyes on a new girl? Greetings, Crown Prince. Quit it. This isn't an international meeting. Just call me Big Bro. That girl is one of the concubines of Baiyang's heaven-defying Dragon King. You should give up. We can't afford to offend that evil dragon. I can't do nothing when I see an innocent girl fall into his claws. You should focus on the energy conference instead. You're the host after all. Don't worry, Crown Prince, everything's been taken care of. But father might be worried. Warns. I'm not worried. Father really wants to buy Insect Queen planets Chiron that Baiyang captured. That's the final goal of this conference. You need to get on good terms with heaven-defying Dragon King. Yeah, I know when to stop. Pressing. I'm afraid that you'd offend the Dragon King and ruin the business of the entire Alcade nation. Bow. Please tell father to relax. Nothing will go wrong at the conference. I'll tell him that. I really hope nothing will go wrong. The rice dumpling looks good. How about giving me some? Go eat your noble Western food. Don't dirty your mouth with my lowly rice dumplings. I can only bring one female companion to the energy conference. You're my only choice. Why didn't you choose that Westerner? She's just a friend, you're the sworn companion I live and die with. That's it? You don't mean anything else? What else do you want? Peeping. You're the fleet admiral. It's already really nice that you see me as a companion. Slightly disappointed. Come on, when can Big Sis become our foster mother? Galaxy Watch is streaming live from the Interstellar Energy Conference on Alcade Planet. The security of this conference is the strictest one in history. Every foreign fleet and firearm are isolated outside of Alcade Planet. Of Banner, support 7th Prince. Banner, protest warlord Mu Siyun. Strict indeed, but we didn't bring any firearms. Drones, police. Activating battle forms. We only brought carbon steel and some material. TNT. The Interstellar Energy Conference has gathered the greatest talents from all over the universe. Alcade's 7th Prince. 7th, marry me. 7th, I love you. He's the 5th most charming man in the universe, the host of this conference, and the receiver of the Interstellar Peace Prize. I love you, 7th, make me your princess. Even a concubine works. Three-legged crow fleet. One of the 3 great fleets. They are menacing, but no one can deny the fact that they have captured dozens of life planets for humanity. The top 5 angels of Three-legged crow, 1 heaven tier and 4 earth tiers. Fleet Admiral, Hu Laosan. Yellow-skinned wolf. 1,000 white needles. 8-headed serpent. Gray mouse. Kunlun fleet. The strongest fleet with the most powerful army. They own Metal Planet and Insur poured the holy metal race into their fleet. Kunlun's Fleet Admiral is the only one who can control the holy race. Fleet Admiral, Immortal Godmother. Trip. Not many people believe that this silly blonde Taoist is the strongest goddess of war. Here comes the most important guest. The shallowest and most ill-mannered one with their disgusting name spread across the universe. Baiyang Fleet. Chewing gum. Their fleet admiral is a poisonous dragon that crawled out of the bottom social ladder. The super animal who takes on 3,000 iron ladies at night. Master of human paintings. The ruthless warlord with his claws covering the heavens. Mu Siyun. Dodge. Die, evil dragon. You already have your 3,000 iron ladies, yet you still stole my girlfriend. I bet everything I had on your defeat back on Kongjin, but you won. I hope lightning strikes your whole family. Pieces of shit, watch me paint you all right here. Calm down. Qua. I'm pissed off. Even a Buddha would be pissed off. Angry. Watch your image, you're Baiyang's goddess and my companion. Dan? So you actually are. I just saw it. So you really are the strongest goddess. We can't be friends anymore? What do we have here? Did the strongest animal and the strongest goddess actually have a step? The warlord's dog bites back. Crippled a popular male reporter. That's the Iron Pagoda. The shrew who went crazy on the soldiers on Kongjin planet. Beiyang is a trash fleet filled with peasants from the bottom of the social ladder. So obviously she's like that. Weird, all the civilians we met before all liked Beiyang. Only the ones at the bottom social ladder like us. Alcade is truly a dynasty of nobles. So they naturally can't get used to our peasant fleet. Furthermore, 7th Prince is in Alcade and his influence is only below that of the Emperor. He's against you, Dan, so all of his fans followed suit. Fur. Shouldn't you Kunlun be happy that people are hating Beiyang? Pushes away. That's not. Alcade's conference hall is 20 kilometers high. Our meetings are never old-fashioned. You can drink and talk to your heart's content. Keeps eating without talking. The 7th Prince is paying for this, but you should still mind your table manners. Turns off. Hearing system. Retreat. Retreat. That's the human paint ing demon, heaven-defying Dragon King. Whisper. Shh, stop talking. You'll die. Can't do business if no one dares to approach me. Coffee mousse cake. Pull. Foster father, I'm your daughter. Can I take a photo with you? I'm not your foster father, little girl. Daoist Big Sis said you're the foster father of all the girls in the universe. Peeved. Forced smile. Princess, are you alright? I'm sorry, she's just a kid. Please don't blame her, Fleet Admiral Mu. Begs. This lowly man is Wensu Dynasty's Prime Minister. He'll ask for Beiyang's forgiveness another day. Uncle Prime Minister. No need. Please let us off. Wensu Dynasty promises to provide tributes to Beiyang every year. Kneels down and begs. Please get up. I don't blame you. I expected no less from the Dragon King. You can easily bully a small nation's prime minister like it's nothing. The pressure you give off makes all of us quiver in fear. Sarcastic. You misunderstood, 7th. I didn't mean it like that. We're here to do business regarding the universe's energy supply. Not for someone to show off their misuse of power. Beiyang does have energy source too, sneer. Yes, you guys have insect queen planets Shirong. But I think buying Beiyang Shirong is the same thing as sending money to the evil dragon. Beiyang killed the richest man in the universe, Kongjin Planet Lord, when they were poor. Dead. When they get rich and expand their arsenal, they'll consume all the planets. That won't happen, 7th. Don't believe those online rumors. They aren't rumors. Those are conclusions our external consultant, Professor Xing, came up. Professor Xing, I was your student. You know I'm not a bad guy. No, you aren't. You're an executioner who would do anything for justice. So you think people like Kongjin Planet Lord shouldn't be killed? Even the worst planet lords are the pillars that support the society. They manage the planets, resist other races, and maintain the supply of resources. You killed them for your pitiful justice. And caused more damage to humanity than the usual bad guys. Sexual impotence, wanna lick my feet again? Painful memories. Pressing. Gotta sting you on, you don't have to do this. One can see how noble your soul is from your elegant, dance-like fighting forms. Fleet Admiral Mu must have forced you to pretend to be shallow and ill-mannered, so you can take the blows for him. Name your demands. Alcade can rescue you from the evil dragon's claws and forever protect you. I want all of these expensive cuisines in a Togo box. You must use some despicable methods to turn the pure girl into a machine that only knows how to eat and kill. Indignation. A warlord is a warlord. A lowly fighting machine that should be kept hidden from public. Sorry for being direct, but the only ones dying on the front lines are us lowly warlords. Will you, a noble prince, fight to push the front line forward in a pool of blood? Still, that's not an excuse for your brutality. People with conscience could never finish watch your live streams of human paintings. Argue. Since you brought up conscience, let's talk about that. This is the process of angel gear injection. The girls have to withstand pain worse than that of childbirth for a dozen hours. Shocked. What awaits them after that isn't a reward. But halo jumps from tens of thousands of meters in space down onto the biting aliens, flying past countless sisters' severed heads and limbs. A normal girl at their age should be studying, shopping and falling in love. But these angels are constantly bathing in blood instead of enjoying their youth. They eat food that's fed to pigs like white rice and rotten leaves, and suffer abuse from noble supervisors, just to support the 60 billion humans. Painful memories. Even if they survive through the cruel battles until they retire. The rules state that retired angels need to have their holy blood meridians removed in battle forms forever crippled. They sacrifice everything for humanity and get crippled bodies and a few $1,000s of dismissal wage in the end. Use until broken. Then throw away. This is how we show our appreciation to those heroes. Where is the conscience? The retired angels who find jobs in sanitation and mines are the lucky ones. Most of them can only pick up trash and sleep on the streets. Or worse, they resort to commit teen crimes. You pushed girls to become tools of war and retired goddess of war to commit crimes. You built your peace from the corpses of angels, then you curse at angels saying they're lowly and vile. That's your conscience. That's inhuman. Why not just use battle puppets instead of angels? A rank 6 puppet is as strong as a novice tier angel. The cost to make it is 5 times that of a novice tier. A rank 4 puppet can more or less take on an earth tier. The cost to make it is 50 times that of an earth tier. The cost of making rank 1 and 2 puppets are so high that people simply stopped making them. The girls who enlisted were the ones who were always hungry. If people have the money to make puppets, then no girls would risk their lives for this. 7th, you think human lives are more important than money. But did you ever think about how our peasant fleet doesn't even have the money to protect our lives? Professor, you said nobles are the pillars of society. At this very moment, there are immigrants being torn apart by alien insects and retired angels starving to death on the streets. Eve never seen any nobles saving them. Utterly speechless. You guys talk energy business on a skyscraper high above the atmosphere, not caring whether or not the people below have the resources to keep themselves warm. Uphold justice. Without us peasant fleet working our asses off. Don't mention cakes, you won't even have strawberries to eat. 60 billion people need resources and food. If I'm not cruel, who else will capture resource planets? You want to wait for God to magically create some resources for us? If I'm not brutal with the pests that hurt my people, am I supposed to wait for Tang Seng to pacify the pests? You still should have handed the judgment part to court-martial. Your methods have no bottom lines. Kongjin Planet Lord hosted gambling sessions for murders and forced a kind girl to eat her own brother. What bottom line does he have? The universe has many corners that are so dark they make you puke. Not every place is as bright and kind as Ulcade. Unable to refute. Dozens of people went missing on the day you took down Kongjin Planet. They were all business leaders from all parts of the universe. Yes, I took care of them all. You see this, everyone? This is the human-killing evil dragon. Hell stab us in the back if we sponsor him. The pieces of trash that disappeared on Kongjin Planet are all competitors to everyone present. I took care of all your competitors for you. Now the richest Kongjin Planet has a lot of business positions to fill. Tempted. Of course, I know everyone is eyeing on our Shirong. A single bead can power a medium-sized fleet for 10 years without producing any pollution. A wrist mala valued at over hundreds of millions. I haven't sold Zyrang's development rights to anyone yet. Anyone who owns this right will become a huge energy corporation in the universe. Beiyang is the weakest of the 3 great fleets. The Shirong will be stolen by thieves midway after they are bought from you. Look down. Working with Kunlun and three-legged Crow Pro V there's more assurance. Baiyang used to be the weakest of the three great fleets, but luckily, we raised the one and only soul-tier goddess in this universe. Since everyone has already watched the battle on Insect Queen Planet, I'm sure I don't need to explain anything. How can a fleet that has a soul-tier angel be weak? Seventh is right. I am an evil dragon. Baiyang is a brutal, evil dragon fleet. And I promise to be even crueler. Crueler so that no thieves will come, and business will proceed without problems. The ruthless Baiyang fleet will become the ultimate bodyguard for whichever company that works with us. The evil dragon wants to buy us gentlemen with such minor advantages. Fleet Admiral Mu, I am Tianling Planet's steward. Can we talk? I am Britain's Minister of Energy. Come to the UK and we'll have tea together. Maosu Dynasty's Prime Minister asks you to move to Maosu Imperial City. Heavy impact. Don't be discouraged, seventh. You can't win against him when it comes to trash talk. Annoyed. His grades were the best in Daxia's Department of Political History. He never lost a single debate competition, and he has always perfectly predicted the state of interstellar politics. Forcing. A kiss. He couldn't find a job after graduation simply because he was too proud. Under normal circumstances, he would be useless, but in times of turbulences and chaos, he would become the world-shaking evil dragon. The first energy conference has just ended. It's rumored that the heaven-defying evil dragon hit on many women including princesses, queens, countesses, and female fleet admirals. Foster Father Mu, what you said really hits my heart. Come be our three-legged crow's fleet admiral. He'll step down and make stewed sauerkraut and white meat with vermicelli for you every day. Hold tight. Technical schoolgirl, I'll wreck you again when I'm free. I'll prepare the best toilet cuisine in Baiyang for the eight-headed insect. But Dragon King, do consider what our fleet admiral just said, three-legged crow's vice admiral position is still yours take. No, I need to ask Dan if he still thinks of me as his friend. Did you get nervous after seeing him surrounded by girls? Thema Monk. I don't have such improper thoughts. Fleet Admiral Immortal, Emperor Alcade has requested to meet with you tonight to discuss Alcade's military defense. Okay. Please say hello to the Emperor and Empress for me in advance, 7th. Are you planning to work with Fleet Admiral Mu now that Baiyang has a soul-tier goddess? I admit that I can't defeat him in a debate, but I'll never support his brutal methods. Soul-tier goddess heaven-defying empress. One can tell she's evil like the evil dragon just by hearing her name. My goddess Ding Yuan is tortured by evil dragon and brutal queen every day. How sorrowful. Lamenting. DT, I told you not to mess with the Dragon King and look what you did. Hurry up and apologize to the Dragon King and ask to buy their Shirong. Father will punish you if you don't get your hands on the Shirong. Take off. You need to get back on the sidewalk. Hey, are you deaf? Kunlun Fleet Admiral always has to do things with Kunlun's benefits in mind. And not fall head over heels for a bossy, charming man. Lecturing. Not happy. Dozy, you talk like my mom even though you're younger than me. I need to take care of a girl who hides lollipops in her pockets, secretly reads bossy CEO novels, and trips on flat surfaces. Of course, I'm like a mom. Okay, I get it. Father has new orders. Not only does he want to buy the Shirong, but he also seeks to work with Baiyang on military projects. Alcade isn't poor, we don't have to do business with the evil dragon. Having Kunlun for military defense is enough. Kunlun only agreed to provide defense, but not offense. You're saying we're going to hire Baiyang to invade other planets? It's the era of interstellar development. Peace won't provide food. If Alcade wants food, we have to forcibly take it from others. I disagree. We don't need a ruthless fleet like Baiyang. 7th, the police reported a weird person ahead. I am a pacifist. Lift. RRY. Parry. Pound. Gyani the right leverage and PLL lift the world. Damn, that's sexual impotence. Why didn't you cut him down? Cutting down 10 Kanjin planet lords is easy, but cutting down one Prof. Sorshing is hard. Hard how? I can grind 3 bookworms like him to death with one finger. The more one studies, the more he gets promoted. Doesn't get it at all. Professor Xing, you're not scared that heaven-defying Dragon King will take revenge on you? Alcade Dynasty protects 24/7. Moreover, tens of billions of good people have my back. Who would dare to touch me? What's going on? Lou. This is sexual impotence's car. Shocked. There's no heartbeat. All the Pa singers have died. Jin Yuan, scan Alcade planet. This can't be the only attack. Yes. Alcade has just been hit with many attacks. 57, no. 58, 59. 65, 70. 85 attacks all at once. Cloud hand. Grab. Scared to death. Don't worry, 7th. We're just going to kill you. Wait, you guys want money, right? Name a price. Don't worry, 7th. We're just going to kill you. Wait, you guys want money, right? Name a price. Without faith, all that's left is money. Off. For the sake of satiating your endless desires. How many angels were ripped apart by alien monsters? How many workers were eaten by the insect race? Royal families in the 23rd century? Princes and princesses? That's the biggest joke in all of humanity. Ridicule. In our modern society with advanced technology, a bunch of idiots is still obsessed with ancient costumes, royalties, and dogshit drama. Men dream of themselves as emperors while women dream of being empresses. This is a step back in history. It's a sick desire that goes against justice. Uphold justice, annihilate human desires. You lunatic. You don't know justice. Our knives are justice. We must stop her. What? What kind of old system is this? Dater. It was used against Weaver race's formations back in the Weaver Planet War. It can isolate space for a short period. You can't enter or leave the barrier. Jin Yuan, scan the scene of attack. The attacker is an Earth-tier angel. Ilgo take down the attacker. Anxious. Wait, that's an Earth-tier angel. You want win. 7th is against us, so we should just let him die. Even if we don't save him, we still need to save Princess Wenxiu. Tianlang Planet Steward. Britain's Minister of Energy. Maoxiu Dynasty's Prime Minister. Wenxiu Dynasty's Prime Minister. Princess Wenxiu. Slap. Cry my ass. I had already killed over 100 people when I was your age. Special treatment for children. I'll let you witness the deaths of all other royalties before you die. Evil smile. She's smiling happily. Like truly happy from the bottom of her heart. She's not even letting the kid live. Crazy bitch. This barrier has 3 layers. You can't get past. Ding Yuan, gather the girls and tell them to save the civilians in each attack location. And kill all the attackers. But you are still stuck in there. Why aren't you using? The whole universe is watching. I can't use my real body to fight. Don't worry, this body is a soul soldier. My real body is hidden elsewhere. Now go. That's an order. That's not a normal battle form. Technical schoolgirl got her hands on some huge weapons. I'll go ask three-legged crow for help so we three great fleets can work together. Why not? It's no use. They won't do anything because they want to see Byang's and Kunlun's trump cards. I'm not gonna let them off after this. Angry. You sound like Ding Yuan. Dozi, you will work with Jin Yuan to break the barrier. It'll take 20 minutes even if we work together. We're out time. I'm forcing my way in. No, that's too dangerous. I borrowed this tuning fork from Dragon Empress. It can create an opening in the barrier for 2 seconds. Hey, Vixen. I'm going to take out your meridians. Fleet Admiral Mu, your speech before truly touched. But it turns out you're on the same side as these nobles, you hypocrite. Both gentlemen and villains have to eat. How can I do business when you killed all my clients? You have a barrier bypassing artifact. You have a barrier bypassing artifact. You're just a human. You can't take out the meridians of an Earth tier angel. Of an Earth tier angel. Bites off. Neck meridian. Biting is against the rules. Denture made of metal planet's material. Cough. It does not hurt less even though it's not my real body. This is horrible. The Justice Council has bombarded Alcade Imperial City. Seventh's car has been flipped over. OT. The evil dragon easily destroyed Justice Council's female follower. His skills live up to his name. Sorry, I'm bloating right now because I'm the only popular reporter on the scene. Heavy impact. What is this, even though I'm all for peace? Greetings, Fleet Admiral Mu. I heard about the Justice Council back in college. Never thought you guys actually exist. It's said that you are a wild army without organization or order. I'm glad that my idol remembers us. You and I see things the same way. We both hate the nobles. Let's work together. I don't hate nobles, only failures of society. I'm not a good guy, but I'm not crazy enough to kill a kid. She's a princess, which represents feudalism, the source of inequality. A world of equality doesn't need fairy tales of princes and princesses. Those who worship princes and princesses all want the high positions of royalty. They desire to be princes or princesses themselves so they can step on others. The sniper is using formation mark bullets that are combined with the barrier. Phew. Once we kill all the royalties and idiots who love fairy tales, and burn all the fairy tale books like Snow White, this world will achieve equality. Bullshit. You killed civilians and my business partners in front of me. You were even going to kill my daughter. Killing intent. I promise that annihilating you people will be one of my daily tasks. What pressure coming from the Dragon King, but you can say that only if you're still alive tomorrow. There isn't just one sniper. Wu Ji, Wu Hui. Block the bullets. Kunlun's reinforcement is holy metal race. They can only block bullets from outside the barrier. They can't come in to save us. Panic. Why so violent? Why can't we sit down and talk? Slap. You're a prince. The people's charming prince. And now someone has hurt your country and killed your people. It's time for you to take responsibility and man up. What should I do? Protect Princess Wenxiu and keep a cool head in front of the camera. Foster father, I want foster father. Be good, all my daughters are brave. Shocked. Seventh will block the bullets for you. And foster father will beat up the bad guys for you. The bad quality drones got hacked to death. The gun's still usable. Xin Yuan, report the sniper's locations. That's not a sniper rifle. You can't hit them even if you know their locations. Just tell me. I'm sure I can get a few just by firing randomly. Let me break the barrier with Kunlun first so that your normal bullets can shoot through it. Through it. Barrier. Broken. Now tell me where they are. Li. Kan. Chen. Jen. Kuan. He got them. He shot the enemies that are so far away without using a sniper rifle. Unbelievable. Heaven-defying evil dragon's shooting skills are through the roof. The enemies lay dead after he sprayed his machine gun. Looks like I got lucky. Nice shot, Dragon King. Now try taking on our best sniper. Reinforced. Reinforced corrosion bullets from Metal Planet. Not even Kunlun's monk soldiers can take too many of these. Xin Yuan, I can't see this sniper. Find him. Yes. Surprise. He's 800 kilometers away. What? Are you serious? That kind of sniper rifle isn't designed for humans. It's designed for Shura race's slave soldiers. Shura Heavy Sniper. Wind director, humidity, air pressure, gravity, bullet curve. The enemy is a top-tier sniper. If you want to risk your life, then so will I. Enemy is a top-tier sniper. If you want to risk your life, then so will I. Universe's Prince Charming ranking. Mu Si Yoon. Dan, I'll save you. Nervous. No, you'll break the interstellar code if you use your battle form in Alcade Imperial City. Our cooperation with Alcade's military will also be terminated. Bayang's technical schoolgirl used her battle form too. Plus, what's the point of doing business if I can't even protect my man? Dan. Don't come over here, it's dangerous. Here, it's dangerous. I would do anything for my friends. You'll have to expose my true. You'll have to expose my true power. Godmother. Godmother. Oh shit, did Immortal Godmother just die? In all three realms, the path is above all, with the golden light covering my body. Immortal Godmother. Park. Gold. Battle. Form. Immortal Godmother only ever used that form against races other than humans. She's risking everything for this man. Focus on the enemy. I'll protect you. Other angels' battle forms are made of carbon steel, but Immortal Godmother's is made of the strongest material in the universe, dark gold. She can easily take on multiple heaven tiers. Her unique ability is giving her battle form to someone else. Breach. Loading swivel gun. Escape. They're crazier than me. Thank God I'm lucky as hell. Needle shots are. Needle shots are against the rules. You broke the interstellar code by using your battle forms in Alcade Imperial City. Bei Yang already did it. Kunlun is no coward. I don't care if they take it to court. Regardless of our jobs and identities, I just want to say that, please don't abandon me. Grab tight. Oof. Please don't abandon me. Please don't abandon me. Green Hatter. TL note, Green Hatter means cockhold. Immortal Godmother sure is bold. Foster father was on point. Iwa 13 Eagles is participating in the attacks. Iwa 13. Eagles. Ranked 11. Scum Eagle. We already have action here. It'll be perfect with the addition of romance. You single-handedly killed our fighters. Iron Pagoda sure lives up to the name. Scattered corpses. However, unlike the other stupid eagles who only know how to fight, I especially like to grab hostages. You touch a single one of my hair and the civilians up there will all fall to their deaths. And all of this will be live-streamed to the whole universe. Beiyang will then truly become a brutal army that disregards civilians. Smirk. If I die, the drone will automatically fall. Don't do anything rash. Snap. 0000D. Stops. Who saves people like this? You could have killed us with your sword throw. Which army do you belong to? I'm suing you. Angry. Keep complaining and it'll seduce your husbands. Pa. They even brought these toys? Great, I need to vent my frustration anyway. No, that's not what I meant. Panic. I'm saying that our relationship is just friends between a man and woman. It's more than just a physical relationship. Even if there's a physical relationship, it won't affect our relationship. You're the only one who chats with me about history. You're the only friend I have without a real-world purpose. Speechless. Something's not right. Although the barrier's down, a weapon that can take on the Weaver race can't be this simple. Dragon King spot on. This barrier system is a casket that seals the demonic soldier. I couldn't get past the security when I got it. But thankfully, the two great hackers from Beiyang and Kunlun broke through it. Enjoy, everyone. Looks left. Looks right. Programmed smile. This thing looks like the pictures from our textbooks, that's the one. Middle and high school entrance exams all have that question. Before the invention of angel gears, humanity's strongest weapon. Once killed Weaver race's ultimate soldiers. Rank 1 battle puppet. The textbook says its production ceased 200 years ago. Looks like the textbook will be revised next year. It can only fight for 15 minutes. But its combat power is about 3 heaven-tier angels. Run away, Dan. I can fight all 3. But I can't do it while protecting you. Protecting you. They're going to attack the civilian area. You go fight the other 2. I'll take on the main one in the middle. But, don't worry. I won't be the one actually fighting. I didn't plan to use this battle form. Okay, I believe you. Just be careful. You too. Watch out for the 2 duplicate puppets. They are both heaven tiers. Jin Yuan, open the seclusion room. I need your help later. Yes. Jin Yuan looks shorter than me from this angle. I can't get used to it. Shocked. B, you've explained it before, but it's still kind of scary. Although this isn't my real body, I'm still your foster father. Jin Yuan, create an opening in the 9 cauldrons great sword formation. I'll descend down to the scene of attack. J. The internet will curse at you and we might get court-martialed. Critics will say we're up to no good if we break through Alcade's defense. The professor will say we let the people die if we do nothing while Alcade is being destroyed. Point. If we go by the troll's logic, we might as well just surrender and wait for our deaths. We're not guilty of anything, so why should we be afraid of those trolls? Got it. My strongest lightning strike can only create an opening for 3 seconds. That's enough. My speech just now might not persuade the old stubborn ones. In order for them to actually do business with Beiyang, we need to let the universe witness the power of Beiyang's soul tier goddess. Bang! 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 Come here. I'm your opponent. Jin Yuan, fire the lightning. Jin Yuan, fire the lightning. Hurry up and go. The sword for Matayon will close it up in 3 seconds. I'm not scared of the sword. Hurry up and go. The sword for Matayon will close it up in 3 seconds. I'm not scared of the sword formation. What I really wanted is the effect of this lightning. A loud bang in the skies. Crack. The Uni versus only soul tier. The Uni versus only soul tier will finally make her debut. Smile. Take this. Paffying. Heaven Peman suppressing tablet. It seems I can create certain clothes. I'll go with the official uniform first. Clank. Soul Soldier. Heaven. Paffying. Prago. Queen. It's so weird to look at myself from this angle. Bam. Salik Wall. Gotta hand it to the rank 1 puppet. Not even the demon suppressing tablet can crush you. This spearhead is made with Metal Planet's material. It can pierce the newest tanks. Let's see how tough the weakest part of my body is. It feels just like a normal human. Crack. I didn't feel a thing. Am I just that slow? Descended from lightning with armor-piercing flicks, Soul Tier Goddess Heaven-defying Dra Gonqueen is ridiculously strong. One would wonder how Fleet Admiral Mu can take on her huge holy body. Human tiers are 10 times stronger than novice tiers. Earth tiers are 100 times stronger than human tiers. Heaven tiers are 1,000 times stronger than Earth tiers. There's no concrete evidence of how strong soul tiers are, but I know one thing. That flick just now would have crippled. Amazing, she looks more like a holy race than a human with her huge body. Byang's fleet can also control a holy race now. That holy race angel gear can't be from Weaver race, right? We know that Weaver race was exterminated hundreds of years ago. There are 3 holy races, Weaver race, Metal race, and 6 Harmony Great Spears. The last one was also exterminated by the human race, but they were as strong as Weaver race overall. Fine Thunder. Holy Machine. Dozy, we need to develop strategies against Byang's Soul Tier Goddess. Yes. What should I do if the Soul Tier Goddess steals Dan away? Vomits 3 liters of blood. Good, everyone thinks the Soul Deer is the Soul Tier Goddess. Calculating. Your power will run out in 2 minutes. Do your best to kill me. Silver Shower Needles. Park. Gold Guarding. Formatic. C. Let's go. Everyone will curse at us if we still don't do anything. Serpent Guarding Formation. C. You girls go protect the civilians in other places. Shocked. Himiko, did we fall into Fleet Admiral's trap? Yes, he purposely hasn't killed the puppet so we would show our true power. Angry. He dragged all 3 great fleets to break the interstellar code. Pagoda Goda. Guarding. Formation. It's too wide of an area. Even the 3 great heaven tiers can only hold on for 30 seconds. All civilians within 500 kilometers will die. These needles all have built-in propulsions. How much did it cost to make them? I can't block them anymore. Save as many as you can. Stop. Save as many as you can. Stop. What? Stop. Calculating the trajectories of 50,000 needles took me 3 seconds, I'm still way too slow. Void shift. Let's not provoke Bei Yang anymore. Did it run out of power? Unfortunately, I didn't even get to test 10% of my power. Soul Tier Goddess sure is amazing. Of course, we're not done yet. Countdown. Tick-tock. 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 I remember now. This puppet is a nuke. ITLL self-struct after losing its ability to fight. The explosion will erase Alcade's Imperial City. Now that's more difficult to deal with. The rank 1 puppet is a nuke and it will turn Alcade Imperial City into dust. The universe's most handsome male reporter is about to perish like a beautiful jade losing its glow. Justice Council made a brutal move. The 3 great fleets can survive the nuke with angel protecting formation, but will be punished for not saving the civilians. This is why I didn't want to be the fleet admiral. PEOPLE will blame me regardless of how well I did. Wanna cry? Miss Who of 3-legged crow, you must have a stubborn willpower to have evolved into Earth Tier. As long as you're not guilty of anything, you won't be afraid of a mere nuke. You make it sound easy. Will Fleet Admiral Mu shield us when the nuke goes off? Yes, he'll cover for you. Determined. Your Heaven Tier Goddess could have sliced off my head back then. But she chose to let me live. After I stop the nuke, you girls can push all the responsibility onto me. Consider it my repaying gratitude to 3-legged crow. Repaying my ass. Now that we owe him, 3-legged crow will be beneath Bei Yang. He's not afraid of taking responsibility, so he must have a trump card. He didn't lie to or plot against us, but he makes you want to do as he says. What a schemer. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Z. Apophosis. Joeying. Holy Joeying race, one of the 3 great holy races, hasn't been exterminated yet? Bayang's fleet is true ly capable of controlling a holy race. A holy race. Open Molith. Swallow. See? It actually doesn't taste that bad. It's chicken flavored. Eve heard of 10 Jean Copper mouth eat humans, but not swallow a nuke. Can a Heaven Tier do that? I wouldn't do it even if I could. Stunned. Dead silent. Burp. Screw. Thank God she digested it pretty fast. Otherwise, an exploded stomach would ruin her image. Dragon Queen sure showed us. The Justice Council admits to being unlucky. Next time, well, Mr. Whitehair. He. Did you really think that I was only calculating the trajectories of those flying needles? Crap. Imminent disaster. Calculating. Location confirmed. Steps. 1 step to heaven. Let's see who's tougher, swords that can dice up fleets or me. It's so itchy, I want to laugh. No, I need to act like it hurts. Put. The great sword formation sure is amazing. 2 more hits and it'll be pierced open. It's worth buying this formation no matter the cost. The formation can injure the Soul Tier Goddess. Kunlun owes her money for advertisement. Turn off the format ion. If she keeps it up, not even tens of thousands of swords will hurt her and we won't have any business to do. Pa. The enemy's strongest defense is your best cover. The most dangerous place is also the safest. Not a bad strategy. Pressure. Wait, I need oxygen. Holds breath. It's fine. Going back to the surface only takes 2 seconds. Plaqué. Fleet Admiral Musher has it tough with such a swift and fierce queen. I just did some research. You guys have attacked thousands of cities, taken down 50,000 fleets, and bombed 4 immigrant planets. Last month, you exterminated a whole city on Bana planet, killing even children. And now you try to kill my daughter right in front of. What? Want me to repent? No. I'm a merciless warlord, not the benevolent Tang Sang. Pull. Ah. Whitehair's spine and veins on his limbs have all been cut, but there's not much blood. Those knife skills are on par with mine. Is Fleet Admiral Mu really a liberal arts major? Huff. I can tell you wanted to provoke me into killing you and ignoring whoever sponsored your activities. Nice try, Huff. DDD, Huff. Don't worry, I have one more problem for you to solve. Bad news. An assassin attacked us when the police were escorting us away. He kidnapped Princess Pleiades. Little Mu, others said you're strong. Oh. But to me, 100-Claw Eagle, you're a second gen of some great family. This is the eldest princess of Pleiades dynasty. If you don't come save her in half an hour, I won't be able to control myself. I'm just a peasant. Why would I go save a royalty I don't even know? Pleiades dynasty is second only to Alcade dynasty. They hold grudges and love to battle. They're not cowards like Alcade. If you don't save her, Pleiades dynasty will hold it against you. I'll be glad to see both Beiyang and Pleiades suffer. Come alone. If you bring someone else or don't come, smirk. Princess Pleiades will be diced up and hung up on the streets for all to see. He's part of Ihwa 13 Eagles. You're working with them. It's just business cooperation. Fleet Admiral Mu, will you do this problem? Boom. Jin Yuan, keep Ihwa planet's signals under lockdown. I'm sure Ihwa planet lord has more plan than just killing me. Dark. Are you saying that the Justice Council is just an accomplice in these attacks? Textbooks said Shura race are as stupid as gorillas. I think those who wrote the textbooks are the useless bunch. Fleet Admiral Mu entered the enemy's nest by himself. All civilians within 5 kilometers have been evacuated. We can't enter the area to film. Will the evil dragon return with the princess in his arms? The eldest princess is a famous celebrity and one of the top 10 philanthropists with over 5 billion fans. If she dies, her brain-dead fans will curse at the 3 great fleets. They can't be reasoned with. Regardless of what happened among us, we all need to work together right now and do our best to save the eldest princess. Who cares if she's a princess? She has more fans than me. I don't want to. An incompetent teammate. We're so dead. Little Mu, you look delicate, but you sure are courageous. Eve laid down wires made of composite material that can cut through steel plates in a 5-kilometer radius. I, 100-Claw Eagle, am one of the top 5 masters in 13 Eagles. No one could escape my formation of death. I know better than to believe you were born a peasant. You're a rich young master with high status. But the world of assassins doesn't care about hat. You're nothing without your army of women. You're a member of the 13 Eagles. How many Beiyang fleet admirals did you kill? Smirk. All the previous admirals were killed by other eagles. But he'll soon be promoted for killing a fleet admiral too. If I turn your skull into a wine cup, it'll surely be sold for a fortune on the black market. You're not afraid that the 3 great fleets will storm in here and trample you to death? You'll be having fun with the princess while I torture you to death. When the angels storm in here, I'll have been finished humiliating a dynasty's princess and killed the heaven-defying Dragon King who's at the apex of his power. I want mine dying then. An idiot without any credentials like you isn't qualified to negotiate with us Ihwa planet. Let her go and take me instead. Who's Ihua planet? Of course, it's our Ihua planet lords. Got a problem with that? Look down. This is the peaceful Alcade dynasty, so I really don't want to overdo it. However, I can't help but go with the tide. In 2 minutes, you'll be painted onto the subway tracks. Wires backing off. What? What? Why? Why didn't the wires cut through you? Because you can't control the wires. Bullshit, I have the power to control every mechanism and weapon inside my formation. These wires stopped being yours since the moment you cut with them. I knew it. Your body is also half puppet. And it's the newest type that can invade objects. It must be expensive. The rich young master has the wealth, and he who has the wealth speaks louder than others. All 18 generations of my ancestors were all peasants, and my dad with a missing leg is a cafeteria chef for the army. Release. Yeah, right. But it doesn't matter. You can't kill me regardless of how strong you are. Because your real body isn't actually here, right? What? How did you? Panic. How did I know that your real body is in the underground subway station 50 meters beneath me? Easy. You didn't stop me when I untied the princess. If that body of yours isn't an illusion, then what else can it be? I looked at the map on my way here. I knew you can't escape from the 3 great fleets on the surface. Then the only path of escape, the underground subway station. It looks like you became Byang's fleet admiral not just because you're brutal. Next time, well. Next time? I came from the tunnel and saw a crashed subway train. You actually killed a whole train of people just so you could lay down your formation. I can't speak. I was strong enough to kill Earth-tier angels before, but I still can't move under this pressure? Just who is it? Who am I? I am Mu Siyun. Of course, I could have broken into this place. But that would crush the space around here and destroy half of the Imperial City. If I'm here, then who's the one carrying the princess up there? That is also. But I'm the real body. Grab. I'll be paying a visit to Ihua Planet Lord and ask him who really owns Ihua Planet. It's been 30 minutes since Fleet Admiral Mu went inside. Things don't look so good. Can Princess Pleiades survive such a long torture? Clack. 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 Wait, I hear footsteps. Clack. 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 EJ. It's Fleet Admiral Mu. Let's go. Fleet Admiral Mu, you don't have to say anything. Just act like you're being interviewed. The panting evil dragon came out carrying the weakened princess. Beauty and the Beast. Princess Pleiades cried as she described the close encounters with evil dragon. What a shock! Why would the noble princess give her body the cruel warlord? Covered in wounds. Angry. Enough. I'm fine with you guys cursing at me on the internet everyday. Explode. But now you take ugly photos of me and ruin my image. How can I live now? See, if you have the time, then go after an internet celebrity like a handsome singer or something. El Pregon roar. I'm just an average peasant. Neither handsome nor cool. Just forget about me. Universe's Prince Charming Rank 1, MLICUN. Foster father of all the girls in the universe. All comments in white, foster father, take. I'll lick foster father's wounds clean. Take me in, foster father, I can wash our bed beat-offs, cook, and warm your. I love foster father. Take me in, foster father. I'll make you feel energetic every night. Foster father, I want to be the foster mother. I don't want money, cars, or houses. I just want foster father. Foster father fashion. Boxers signed by foster father himself. Dragon Queen's original flavor underwear. You defeated the Justice Council in a battle of wits, heroically saved the princess, and successfully took care of Alcade's terrorist attack. And your cute roar while you were covered with wounds, you've successfully conquered all the girls' hearts in the universe. White texts on green background, private message. In the past, only a few people had survived Justice Council's attacks. Bei Yang is the first one to save an entire city, Alcade Imperial City, from Justice Council's attacks. Many nations and planet lords have messaged us requesting to work together. Some are praises, others are blames. You saved some princes and princesses, so people said you became the royalty's lapdog. Brown sugar milk tea. I knew we shouldn't have saved those royalties. Princess Migres princesses wants you. Princess Migres is also a royalty. Would you rather watch her get killed? Well, Princess Migres is just a normal girl, but her identity is a symbol of humanity's yearning for goodness. If the cute princess is torn in half and the handsome prince gets headshot, will mothers still dare to tell their kids fairy tales like Snow White? It takes talents and hard work of countless writers, directors, and animators to create a good fairy tale. Destroying it, however, only takes one bullet. If kids grow up playing with guns instead of watching fairy tales, then humans will only evolve into animals that use high-tech weapons. If there are no fairy tales to support the Sea of Stars, then even the strongest fleet will head towards destruction. I hope to make Bei Yang stronger. But I also don't want you girls to become machines that only know how to eat and kill. A normal girl should like fairy tales and have romantic dreams. My dream is to have malatang and wine for every meal and all the softcase cigarettes I can smoke. And trample over my village head's daughter. My dream is to lie in formation rooms pond and stare into blank space. Our dream is to head back home and start a breakfast bar. Well, sell not only stuffed rice dumplings, but also steam-ed glutinous rice with chicken. I have wine today, so we'll get drunk today. I'll worry about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. Bei Yang has been fighting for too long without any recreational activities, so our spirits and literacies are too low. Bitter. Easy. I was the winner of the singing competition in my province. No recreational activities could start without me. Then start with music. Play some elegant classical music. You are the most beautiful cloud in my sky. The man who lassos the horse is mighty and strong. Fault, it's all my fault. These are all popular classical songs in China 200 years ago. Just leave the song choice to and everything's going to be fine. Reveled in classical music. The difficulty level of classical music is too high. Search for some recent popular interstellar music. Ever. Ranked number 1, Princess Pleiades' new single. Three-legged crows. Main fleet. It has 3 ships. Each is 20 kilometers long. It's ranked the 3rd largest fleet in humanity. After signing this contract, Bei Yang and Three-legged Crow will be equal and will assist each other. Pressure. Secretly talking. This pressure is like the sky coming down on me. I can't breathe. No, she's not releasing any pressure. It's just that we're all angels, and our instincts are order us to surrender ourselves to her. Kind. We'll need Three-legged Crow's assistance in the future. You're too modest, Dragon Queen. It's more like we'll be Bei Yang's servants in the future. Watch your tone. Don't ever show any unsatisfied looks or hostility. We're no different from lunch in her eyes. We are now equal, and will help each other in times of need. I look forward to Three-legged Crow's final capture battle on Yunxian planet in 2 months. Feel free to contact us anytime you need assistance. Back then, I thought even if I couldn't get Mu Siyun to work for Three-legged Crow, letting him go to Bei Yang as the fleet admiral can at least temporarily restrict Kunlun. So I didn't kill him. But now I have the utmost regret. Bei Yang will be restricting us for a long time from now. You're right. They can suppress us and frighten Kunlun. We can then take advantage of Kunlun as well. Meanwhile, in Kunlun's fleet, Dan, come on, he'll follow you anywhere. In the arms of the evil dragon. In the arms of the evil dragon, the dragon's blood flowed hot like lava, the heat pierced through heaven and earth, melted ice into water, and drowned my heart. This song is from heaven. The eldest princess totally deserves her 5 billion fans. Eldest princess, is there any special message behind your divine song? I was also attacked in the Alcade incident. Someone risked his own life to save me and suffered heavy injuries. This song is dedicated to my savior. May I use this popular program of yours to send a message? Go ahead. This season's ratings will break the record. My savior is the heaven-defying Dragon King Musiyun, the foster father of Bayang's 3,000 angels. The news say that Fleet Admiral Mu is currently single. Bayang's angels have no mother. And that's not good for the girls. It's true. Fleet Admiral Mu, if you'd like, I can be the 3,000 angels' foster mother. It'll help my husband and teach our children, and turn Beiyang into one huge, warm family. Chaos. Second place is actually a duet by Immortal Godmother and Princess Migres, relaxing the atmosphere. Shandong Bangzi DJ version. Bring up foster father and I'm happy, I tidy up and head towards the kitchen. Dan, we were more pro than the eldest princess. Dead silent. Why should I care about those peasants? They're like non-human races. But they aren't cheap or useful like the Shiraz. They deserve to starve to death. Banner, don't want salary, only want fares to go home. They don't even want the salary they worked a whole year for anymore. They just want fares so they can go home. The Spring Festival is here. You can't let them sleep on the streets with their children. I can't help you guys. Brother Mu, we'll really have to sleep on the streets if you don't help us. My hometown is on Venus and I can't pay for a ticket. I can stand the cold, but my baby can't. Enough. He's just a recently graduated intern. He can't fight the society. Let's find another way. Law of the jungle is a universal rule. The strong only reason with the strong. The weak have no right to reason. Can you fly? Can you block bullets? Can you tear steel plates with bare hands? Can you earn tens of billions of dollars a month? How can a peasant who doesn't even have the strength to truss a chicken change this world? Fleet Admiral Mu. Fleet Admiral Mu. Is the prices too low? Want me to add another 20 billion? Snow Mountain Hot Spring. It's not low. Alcade Dynasty is our first business partner, so we'll give you a discount. Nervous. That's great. You had me scared there. That terrorist attack has greatly affected Alcade. I was surprised to learn that not everyone likes peace. There will always be people who would invade and burn claiming it is for a noble cause. The Emperor is at ease knowing that Beiyang will escort our fleets. Your slap made me realize that only by having power can I talk peace. May we have a pleasant cooperation. Beiyang is Alcade's savior. If any of Beiyang's guests is visiting Alcade, even if it's just a new recruit, Alcade will pay the traveling fees. Don't. There are still people who aren't listening to orders within Beiyang. Wait until I take care of them. You mean? I'll be heading to Iwa Planet to establish Beiyang's laws. Iwa Planet Lord controls Shura Planet and sells Shura slaves. He's the largest slave trader in the universe. 7th, you're against slavery? Yes. Shura is a non-human race, but they can produce excellent mixed blood offspring through marrying humans. That means unlike bulls or horses, they're a type of humans. And humans shouldn't enslave their own kind. I have been persuading the Emperor to abolish slavery for the past 10 years and he finally agreed recently. Alcade will officially abolish slavery starting next year. 20 other huge nations have agreed too. Who opposed? Too many count, but justice won't stop just because of some opposition. The white hair of Justice Council got into the Great Sword Formation. Could he have done it without some help from Alcade? Are you saying the abolition of slavery has offended all the slave traders in the universe? I believe the one they were after was the Emperor, But he was too heavily guarded. So they could only go after you, who brought up the idea in the first place. You're the most popular one besides the emperor. If they kill you, then they will be able to threaten the emperor to give up on the abolition of slavery. What should I do? Kunlun's fleet is only responsible for the defense of Alcade. They can't be my personal bodyguard. Don't worry, I'll leave an angel bodyguard with 7th while I go to Ihwa planet. Thanks for saving me again, Fleet Admiral Mu. But is a single angel enough? It's enough. Surprised. Bayang's fleet has begun its journey to Ihwa planet. Flight time is 30 days. Foster father, the great elder of the Core Alliance wants to speak to you via the internet. It's finally here. Those old people will interrogate you for the crime of fighting on Alcade. Half-step crushing fist. You idiot. Why did you take the responsibility of the Alcade incident? They'll probably punish you. An old movie once said, with great power comes great residential responsibility. But you can also flip it around. The more responsibility you have, the greater the power. Of course, I'm just a weak scholar who can't even trust a chicken, connect to the internet. We rely on you girls for the fighting part. Oh. The internet is fast. As expected, Fleet Admiral Mu looks like a young hero. You overpraised. My Taoist name is Laobing and I am Daxia Core Alliance's great elder. Serious. My family's yellow soybean paste green onion flatbread. Try it. Smells great. Can't even tell it's a virtual flatbread. The smell of the soybean paste and green onion is just your brain's response. The flatbread is fake, but your feelings are real. Real, fake, good, and evil. It all depends on your heart. A lot of people talk serious justice from the bottom of their hearts. But if you want them to take responsibility for what had to be done, they run away faster than rabbits. Bacon and onion omelet. Thanks. Out of the 12 core elders, 7 want to punish you for what you did on Alcade. What are your thoughts? I'll receive the punishments, but I don't feel guilty for what I did. Don't rush your answer. Take a look at the recordings of that day. I finally have a justified reason to destroy famous brands. You little bitches always show off your wealth to your friends. Oof. Good. That felt so good. They're brutal Ihwa assassins who murdered innocents, but we can't abuse prisoners of war. Trembling. Bam. There's no need to kill them if we can solve the problem by simply crushing their balls. Got it? Got it. All crushed. You guys destroyed our stores. Which army are you from? We Bayang soldiers don't leave our names for our good deeds. No need to thank us. Ladylike. Iron Pagoda flattened my sports car. My dad won't buy their one anymore. Speechless. That red-haired angel announced that she would seduce my husband. No morals at all. The 3 great fleets are the cause of the Justice Council's attack on Alcade. These angels know nothing but how to disturb civilians. Please punish me, Great Elder. I'll teach them a lesson when I get back. Gulati. Don't worry, those girls are fine. The cruel environment didn't take away their naivete. The real tragedy is a little girl turning into a rigid machine. But, a society that relies on women to battle to maintain the supply of resources is also a tragedy. Do you suffer when you fight? Determined. If the goal of the battle aligns with my ideals, then I won't mind the pain. Men think like that and so do women. History has Liang Hongyu beating war drums against the Jin army. Today we have battle gear angels running amok in the universe. Screw the gentle and kind women. Iron Lady's steel soldiers of the swift and fierce China are the most beautiful when they battle. Back then, I ran amok through blocks one night and fought 4 gang leaders and 800 gang members. They were all sent to the ICU. It's a pity that our pride has since turned to dust as we 12 core elders have abandoned our physical bodies. What you're seeing right now is merely a virtual representation. In order to objectively control humanity's overall situation, we threw away our feelings and self-consciousnesses. Which is why the gambling of murders on Kongjin planet, the slave trade on Ihwa planet, and other tragedies were left alone as long as they don't affect humanity's overall situation. But we've also questioned if absolute objectivity can really lead humanity to the next stage. After all, humans are born with feelings. A group of people founded the Huaxia tribe 5,000 years ago and they faced countless trials until today. Not only did it not perish, it has also become the Daxia alliance that rules over the universe. Is none of that related to feelings? The human race is violent. Shot suns. Chased suns. They complained that 10 suns were too bright, so they shot down 9. They even wanted to turn the last one into a hand warmer, filled sea. They complained the sea was too deep, so they filled it flat. Moved mountain. They complained the mountain was too tall, so they dug it up and moved it. The 3 great holy races stopped them from advancing towards the stars, so they slayed the gods. Were all of these victories objectively calculated without any feelings involved? No way in hell. We hoped to find someone with normal feelings to manage the problems about society. One who understands both the suffering of the poor and the games the nobles play. There were many people like that, but only a few were brave enough. Your family is under the strictest protection. Do what you have to do and don't hold back. Thank you for the kindness, great elder. I'll never forget it. 2 Lao Bing is $42. You can pay by scanning the QR code. So expensive. The apparatus just showed that you were happy. What did the great elder say? Is he going to reward us with wine for breakfast and roasted pork and chicken rice for dinner every day? Went offline. Although you girls saved lives on Alcade, you also ruined their properties. You're punished by standing with bricks on your heads for 7 hours. Everyone will receive a medium strike. Big Sis will get a big strike. No roasted pork and chicken on rice for 2 months. The 107th Interstellar Business Station. Boss PU, the merchandise this time are all high quality, young, and strong. I trust you, Money Eye Eagle. What's the price? A discount. 2 million for these 4. Our friendship gives you this little one for free. Look down. What? That's overpriced. Alcade dynasty will soon abolish slavery and another 5 huge nations have agreed to do the same. How long will Yihua's slave trade last? HW. Boss PU, you've been using the abolition of slavery as an excuse to cut down our prices recently. Eve, heard about this scarf with pictures of hell. Are you the one who brought up the idea of the abolition of slavery stay alive until the day slavery is banned? D. There are a lot of slave traders, but only Ihwa can train these livestock to be this obedient. Scared trembling. 5 million for the 4 strong ones. No discounts and you don't get the little one. How about it? With the notorious 10 now San AR Rosie AGLE here. I'll buy them. The Justice Council was useless, and our assassination attempt failed. Iwa 13 eagles lost 4 eagles in Alcade. That heaven-defying Dragon King is too troublesome. He must have a powerful family to back him up. He's an arrogant idiot. He's not the first one. Sinister smile. But hell surely be the last. The 107th Interstellar Business Station 5 light-years away from Ihwa planet. Tia, the first business deal with Alcade had provided our military budget. Well, buy some supplies here. Requesting permission to grow medicinal plants and raise animals in the main ship's agricultural garden. Granted. What kind of material do you girls need? Cloudy mortal planet's flame spirit grass. It's an amazing Viagra. Baiwe planet's gophers to make dried rat meat. It makes you energetic after a night of workout on the bed. 3 girls a team. Buy based on the shopping list. Meet at the airport in 12 hours. M. Banner, illegally obtained products, 30 off. This really is a place without order. They even sell these things publicly. Bro, heaven-defying Dragon Queen's original flavor, 5% off just for you cause you are handsome. Don't listen to his nonsense. He stole that from East Street's hair salon. I have heaven-defying Dragon King's private nightlife photos. They are all genuine. I am heaven-defying Dragon King's cousin. Am here to raise funds for Beiyang. Oof. This is the first time Eve's seen you come down here, Jin Yuan. You always stay on the main ship. Oft. Foster father said a soldier can't stay inside all day and that I need experience outside, so he ordered me to come. Jolie race, Wuxian race, human race, there are so many non-human races here, they like to do business in places without orders and laws. Sorry, I don't understand Shura. Just speak your ancient witch language. Oh, the public restroom. Turn left over there. Awesome. Jin Yuan knows ancient witch language. That's one of the hardest languages in the universe. How come you don't know your own Shura language? Shura race stopped speaking Shura 3 generations ago. Civilized. Animal behaviors like eating raw animals, putting on war paint, and appreciating fights have all been abolished 100 years ago. I grew up in Beiyang School. I learned to speak 16 interstellar languages including Standard Mandarin. Formations, guns, swords, driving, cooking, I'm good at all of them, so I'm very useful. That's awesome and all, but it sounded weird. You don't have to prove your usefulness. You're not a tool. That's good. I was afraid you'd throw me away. Don't miss our deals. We have strong Shiraz for sale. Singles Day special bargain. Buy 4 big ones and get 1 small one free. Ho! That Shura over there, I can tell it's the highest grade that's rarer than 1 in 10,000. Appreciating. Smooth skin, dense muscles, now that's perfection. This type of body. Could it be, shocked? Old animal, release your claws. Slap. It's also very rare for twins to be this beautiful. You girls must be nobles who are looking for some excitement here. A straightforward person doesn't resort to insinuations. Your livestock is very high quality. How much did you buy it for? I'll pay 3 times the price. You pervert are the real livestock. She's our sister. There are even people who call their livestock father. It all comes down to money in the end. Smirk. Name your price and I'll pay it. Plus, this is Yihuo's territory. It's not up to you whether you want to sell it. I can't understand your bird language. Speak Standard Mandarin. Gugu Jijiji needs to pee. Rank 4 pup pets. This is a civilian area. Using those things here is against the interstellar code. Back-talking me on Yihuo's territory is disrespecting the elders and it deserves a death sentence. As for the interstellar code, it's my territory so in the code. This is an interstellar business station. It doesn't belong to Ihua planet. It's not just this place. Any place within 20 light-years of Ihua planet is Yihuo's territory. Look, Ashura is back talking. Ridicule. Cool, now we get to see how that livestock will end up. You guys are the livestock. Don't you dare insult my sisters. Shush, we have jobs to do. You'll mess up the bigger plan if you don't stay calm. Whatever, I'm not going to argue with an old man. Let's go. The master's taming skill must suck for her livestock to backtalk. No matter. Some people love violent livestock. Maybe I can sell it for an even higher price. Old animal, you think we're afraid of you? I know you have backgrounds, but here. Several rich noble women go missing every month when they play too much. Power is everything. Unless your dad's one of the 3 great fleet admirals, no one would care. Foster father, someone's bullying my sisters. I'm going to fire our main cannons at him. Guarding the main ship as punishment. Stay calm. Keep monitoring and don't do anything rash. But they haven't brought up Bayang's name, which means they want to take care of it themselves. Let them gain some experiences. In that case, there is nothing to talk about. Let's beat up that old animal. Beautiful and well-trained twins plus a high-quality Shura livestock. It'll break the auction sales record. Whack. What? Hit him back. Did you girls never learn how to properly raise a Shura livestock? A livestock is its master's property. You can kill any livestock that hits a human. If I kill your livestock, you'll only need to compensate some. No, I won't even have to pay on my turf. As for my own livestock. On. Lol. I can do whatever I want with them. Look closely, everyone. Iwa ensures the quality of its livestock. You can do whatever you want with them without any danger. Sab all. To be honest, not even machines are as obedient as Shura livestock. One-hit kill. Hurry up. Stop the blood flow with acupuncture. Take her to the transporter for first aid. Hurry. Your master-old animal is dead, so run away. No, we'll be killed if we run. We also don't know where to go. And here I thought there were 1,000 enemies. Slash. It's actually just a pair of twins and a female livestock. Money Eye Eagle got into Ihwa 13 Eagles with his livestock appraisal skills. Messing with Ihwa 13 Eagles is the same as making Ihwa Planet Lord your enemy. But he can't fight. What a pathetic end. You and everyone related to you are dead. It's 13 Eagles. They have combat powers equivalent to Earth tiers. Buy time and escape when the opportunity comes. What's the point of wearing that colorful scarf and pretending to be mysterious? Bold twins. It'll break off all your limbs and teeth, and leave you with just a mouth. Some nobles love that kind of thing. 2,000 he. Cut them. Make sure it's a clean cut so they won't lose value. H. Ha. 2-0. This is the first time I meet a Shura that dares to fight back. Now this is fun. Did you know that my altered puppet body is as strong as the Earth Tier 10 Zhang Copper Mouth? Foster father, let me go help Jin Yuan. Wait. Golden Hamster, you have the potential to be a general, so we'll teach this. Let the enemy hit you first, then you'll have the right to beat the shit out of him. V. My 10,000 arrows puppet Botus Manansvi is over 10,000 times more expensive than Angel Gears. But it's fine, because I get my money back every time I sell some Shura livestock. Foster father, this kid was shot. The bullet went through her body and didn't hit any vital organs. Il tempo rari heal the wounds. Shura's healing powers are hundreds of times stronger than humans. It's going to be fine. Golden Hamster, escort her to the transporter. Chief Officer, heal her. Shura race has brute strength, but they don't have the agility techniques to do close combat. You guys are the perfect sandbags for training. You die after a week, which is much longer than humans can last. He's right. Jin Yuan has the strength but not the techniques. Foster father, let's go help Jin Yuan. Don't worry. This female livestock dares to resist. That's incomprehensible. Call the local garrison. Shoot this crazy livestock. No, that's wasteful. We should hang her up and torture her. That's more fun. Those bastards have no compassion at all. Jin Yuan is the victim here, but they all think the victim should surrender her life. Most people treat Shura race as livestock. Furthermore, most people here are scums. Just ignore them. Techniques and weapons are tools of the weak. Even if you girls are invulnerable angels, you should still study some different and more barbaric fight ing styles. Wah! Techniques are just something extra to wild beasts. Livestock, you dare? Heavy throw. B. This isn't good. Gotta escape. Chase. This Shura is different from the rest. No matter how brutal Ihwa 13 eagles are, they are just paper tigers that rely on money and technology. Just like Qing Dynasty's Beiyang fleet. They were ranked one of the world's top 10, yet they still got their asses handed to them. Eve learned about the First Sino-Japanese War. My teacher said Beiyang's soldiers were all very brave. Even the enemies respected them. If the enemies really respected us, then why did they invade our nation and kill our people? Don't mistake hypocritical courtesy as respect. Beiyang's fleet members were brave. But they were lions under the control of sheep. The final tragedy was unavoidable. The Beiyang right now has you courageous lions. Ferocious. But the ones who support us aren't sheep. Jin Yuan could evolve into Earth Tier. She's no sheep, she's just gentle. But don't mistake gentleness as cowardice. If you look at Shura race's history, they never really used weapons. They fought wild beasts with their claws and their enemies with their punches and kicks. When humans were conquering Shura planet, Shuras tore apart nearly 100,000 aircrafts and tanks with their bare hands. Back then, Shura race's old clan grandmother chose to surrender so she could save the Shura race. If they didn't surrender, they probably would have dragged all of humanity's armies down with them. Jin Yuan isn't using battle forms. She's fighting the puppet guy with just her body. This proves that if a Shura is crazy enough, her anger can win against a bunch of aircrafts and tanks. Jin Yuan has also mastered a number of languages and high-end technologies. That shows Shura race's IQ isn't lower than that of humans. Iwa Planet Lord got his hands on such excellent talents like you guys and sold you off as livestock. Great talents gone to waste. It goes to show how stupid he is. Aircrafts flattened your ancestors' cottages. Reinforced concrete flooded your forests and grasslands. You guys were originally a race of warriors who stepped on eagles and tore tigers in half with bare hands. Now you're just items being sold and insulted by Ihwa 13 birds. You see her heroic posture when she tears puppets in half? That is what a Shura should really look like. Wooden Ox Armored Tank, 35 tons. Don't look down on my 10,000 arrows puppet body, you livestock. No fair. Phew. No fair. Not even a Shura on drugs can be this strong. Schemes, calculations, unspoken rules, all of those things are jokes compared to your pure brute strength. Question. Even a Shura girl dares to defy her fate. Use your brains and think about what you should do next. Mister, our old master died. Please buy us. We're obedient. We can do a lot of labor and eat very little. Buy. I'm a peasant. Beg. Disappointed. But why do you guys want to come with me? That fierce Shura girl is yours, right? I like her. Me too. She's beautiful and strong. Just like the Shura Demon Emperor. Shura Demon Emperor? What's that? Curious. He's Shura race's mythical ancient demon emperor. It's said that he can tear the heavens apart and shoot down 10 suns. He and Weaver Race's Dragon Empress fell in love and annihilated enemies on 108,000 planets. The two of them even totally used up their holy powers and committed double suicides. Buddhism's demon is a fool who clearly knows what to hate or love and never changes. Someone who falls for the demonic influences becomes Ajura, violent, and aggressive. He would destroy heaven and earth just to show off his strength. There are 3 great holy races. But you guys worship demons, not gods. That's probably the complete opposite of the holy races. Our old masters said demons are bad, so they didn't allow us to worship Shura Demon Emperor. Don't worry, answer me truthfully, are you guys scared of a violent girl just like Shura Demon Emperor? No, her violent form is beautiful. Being punched by her would definitely feel very good. Envy, no. I adore her. If you adore her, then learn from her. She can violently flatten the people who abused you guys, so why can't you do the same? I'm going to beat up the firearms-wielding Ihwa assassin's army. Come with me if you aren't scared. Glance at each other. Don't even try to run. Livestock, being stubborn isn't good for you. Think about. Restrain. Restrain. Livestock, being stubborn isn't good for you. Think about your future. With your skills, you can be made an exception and added to Ihwa 13 Eagles. You're higher quality than the other livestock. You say I'm a livestock. Then what are my sisters and foster father? He. I can pierce you to death if you're this close. It's over, livestock. Ihwa 13 Eagles will kill each and every one of all your relatives. Murderer. That female livestock is a crazy murderer. She killed one of the members of Ihwa 13 Eagles. The local Ihwa garrison will soon arrive to capture this livestock. It's going to be a fun show. Watch they kill this female livestock. Who said she's a livestock? I did. So what? Who are you? Crushed. Is that female livestock yours? Ha, your whole family will die for offending Ihwa 13 Eagles. Oh please, go over there and fight her if you have the guts. You can fight using weapons or sneak attacks, as a group, or whatever. If you are too chicken to do it, then shut your buttholes. Chicken. 000. Father, Foster. Don't cry. Tell me why you beat them. Saw he shot that little kid. I got so angry, I couldn't control myself. I'm in trouble, right? Cry. 1. When my daughters cause trouble, I take the responsibilities. 2. The 13 Eagles are trash of society who indiscriminately kill innocent people. If you kill them, I take the responsibility. Cry even harder. What are you crying for? They'll fire the main cannons at Yihua's nest and boil those 13 birds for you to eat. Destroyer. Touch the cannons and it'll take away another 3 months of roasted pork and chicken rice. It's bad to hold back for too long without shoot ing it off, you know? 10,000 arrows puppet body reconstruct version. This was my trump card for assassinating heathen-defying Dragon King, but I guess you guys will get a taste of it first. Kid, what a shameless braggart, saying you'll take responsibility for killing 13 eagles. You think you can kill me with your boasting? Blow me. Blow. Dead. Turned to ashes. That was one of the top 3 strongest of 13 eagles, 10,000 AR rose eagles. He got blown to pieces. Eve never heard of such way of killing someone. Just how overpowered is he? See that? That's all there is to the notorious 13 eagles. They feel pain. They bleed. When they die, their bodies rot. They aren't more special than you guys. Foster father, requesting permission to save the local Shura slaves. Did you think I would ever say no to that? Tell me, how many other Shuras are here? About 150 including us. 4 were killed by 10,000 arrows eagle. Something huge is going to happen. Who are these people? How dare they go against Ihwa? They aren't the first ones to fight Ihwa. There are always people who think knowing a little bit about fighting makes them invincible. Hurry up! Interstellar Business Station Ihwa Garrison. The report said that a few livestock went crazy. Not even Commander 10,000 Arrows Eagle could hold them off. I haven't shot any Shuras since I was transferred here. My Gatlin has been thirsty for some blood. He. Knock. Knock. Ha. I found all the Shuras contained in one big warehouse. A jail? That's the fun house. Master would send one of us there every 5 years. As a reward for doing good work. Take me to the fun house. Yes. Foster father. Speak. Hearing the fun house reminds me of that cruel rumor. They might go crazy after seeing what's inside that room. Be careful. This is the fun house. Master said it has a pond filled with wine where people are always having fun. Unlock. Push the doors open. We can finally see the infinite utopia. The construction material is from Metal Planet. Not even Shuras can break it. Bam! We were tricked. There's no fun house. This is a gas chamber. The rumors are true. Rarer things are more expensive. Iwa Planet Lord kills a batch of Shuras every 5 years. To keep the Shura population at around 8,000, so he can sell Shura slaves at a higher price. They died recently. Search for any survivors. No, all dead here. Keep looking. Don't give up. There's one right here. You guys aren't Yehua's army of assassins. Ho. You. The Demon Emperor has blessed us. This vigor. That's it. You're the one, Senior, what are you saying? Your beautiful face doesn't have the usual tattoos of the honorable bloodline. No wonder they didn't find and kill you. Stop talking. Well, get you first aid. No, I'm over 300 years old. I'm dying of old age anyway. Remember the Shura demonic tune. Ali, I held on for only one purpose. Speaking Shura. Remember how we fought snakes in the Red River and fierce tigers on the Blood Maple Mountain, and how we stepped on huge eagles on the piercing skyline? Remember that we used our enemy's blood as bride price and our enemy's head as dowry. We define beauty as how well we battle and face death without a flinch. Don't worry, it's fine. Unfortunately, Shura demonic tune requires one to sing and one to play in order for it to resonate. The old clan grandmother was the last one who could sing, but she was publicly decapitated by Ihwa Planet Lord. I'm the last one who can play the strings, but the inherited ancient demonic instrument was destroyed by cannons. Our race has no writ 10 language, so the music score can only be taught via thoughts. It'd be great if someone who knows music can remember the score. Foster father. Foster father's special skill is sonic resonance. It's the same principle as music. You can teach it to him. I want teach it to our race's enemy, humans. Plus, our race's Shura demonic instrument was made from true dragon's whiskers. Where can you find them? Please listen to me play 3 times. Hair. Dragon's resonance. How can you play a dragon's resonance? Who in the world are you? Bayang's Fleet Admiral, Mu Siyun. V.E. Yehua's assassins killed Bai Yang's previous fleet admirals. If you got to this point, you must made Ihwa your enemy. Good. Back then, Shura Demon Emperor and Weaver Clan's Dragon Empress fell in love. You can play the dragon cry. I guess I'll bet everything on you. From the heights heaven to the depths hell. Report. We've laid down triple blockades. Good. Those livestock won't be able to escape. Thank God I escaped from Kongjin Palace before heaven-defying Dragon King took it down. I got into Ihwa, but rising through the ranks on Ihwa planet is too slow. Now I finally have a chance to take down some bad guys and earn my ranks. This is bad. We're surrounded by Yihuo's army. Foster father is still learning the score. He can't be interrupted. I'm going to buy foster father some time. The ones outside are the Ihwa assassins who killed our people. Are you guys willing to come with me and fight them? 2 women, 5 livestock, 1 female, here I thought there are thousands of you. I remember you. Even though Tenjiang Coppermouth saved you, you still shot her. Shocked. You know about that? You must be Baiyang's livestock. He. That detestable heaven-defying evil dragon ruined my life. Every day, I dream of skinning him and cutting him into a million pieces. Whatever, I'll kill Baiyang's livestock to vent my anger first. Rat, you think you have us cornered? I know Shiraz can rip steel plates with bare hands. I also heard that you guys killed 10,000 AR Rose Eagle, so I'm well prepared. Super alloy tank puppets. This is what humans used way back to defeat the Shura race. The inventor of this technique had the holy power to shoot down suns and swallow stars. I read her mind when I was teaching her that technique just now. She doesn't know anything about her identity. Now I will tell you her background and bloodline. Jin Yuan's true identity is on par with those powerful nations' princes and princesses. No, she's even more noble than them. Don't tell her the truth unless you have to. She was able to keep her heart pure and innocent, so let her continue on that path. I don't want to see her shoulder our race's future at the cost of her own life, just like the old clan grandmother did. Since the ancient times, the one who learns the score becomes the guardian elder of Shura race. I'm in no position to negotiate with you, but I hope you will protect my people. Last breath. Scatter. This model isn't agile, but it has a lot of strength. Its armor is refined with Metal Planet's material. Not even Shiraz can tear it open. I used all the money I brought from Kongjin Planet and gathered only 200 of them. You livestock can't win against my money no matter how strong you are. They have weak balances. Grab their legs. Clack. 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 Roar. Where are you guys hurt? My arm's broken. My scapula cracked. We can't hold on anymore. All muscles and no brains. Don't worry, I won't kill you guys that fast. Playing slowly is more fun. Like cats catching rats. Bang. Clank. Darn, he's too sly. I knew you girls would resort to sneak attacks. Layers of defense. You guys think you can break through my walls of defense? I'll drown myself in my own shit if you can. There's someone in there. It turns out my understanding of music was way too shallow. Who cares who that is? Blast him. Ding Yuan, lock down the signals of this interstellar business station. Block out all the cameras. I'm going to adjust the string instrument. Battle form. Shura Pemen. Melody. Dark skin? Ashura livestock? You look familiar. Do nobles easily forget things? Have your bird eggs cooled down yet? Want me to warm them up with some water again? Surprised. It's you! Heaven-defying Dragon King, Museyun. What happened to you? How did you become a Shura? That's right, you have a modified puppet body. That explains it. No wonder Tenjong Coppermouth couldn't defeat you. Kongjin Planet Lord was my uncle and he had no sons. If you didn't kill him, I would have been the next Planet Lord. And what do you want to do? Don't worry. You ruined my life, but I'll bury the past. What's that? This station sells things like that? Super Alloy Puppets, fully equipped pet version. He has that many. I became one of the 13 eagles with the money I brought from Kongjin after I came to Iwa. But they still laughed at me saying I was a useless ladyboy. Called me useless eagle. I endured it, so I could hide my true power. I secretly bet everything I had. The truth is, I have 1,000 puppets. I was worried that I would not have the chance to fight you, but you came to me instead. I'll cripple you, then drag you back to conduct some modification experiments. I'll sew pig's nose, bull's feet, and sheep's tongue onto you, and leave your large intestines open to the air. I'll put you on display in public and let everyone know what happened to the heaven-defying Dragon King. With our current technology, I can totally make you beg for your death. He's mad. Stand right there and don't move. I'm going to slowly dice you up. Okay. 100,000 piercing. 100,000 piercing rounds. That should blast you to death. A heaven-tier angel can withstand direct hits by piercing rounds, but earth-tiers can't. Iwa Assassin's base is over there and there's crossfire. Someone really dared to attack Iwa. Hell yeah. Even a heaven-tier angel will be crippled if she survives. The barrage is warm like a hot spring. Demon of Melody Battleform controls sounds. Its senses are even sharper than Dragon Queen's. I have a song to play. Please listen quietly. Resting Pragon chant. Thatched cottage nides the land. Fight trigrams peckide heaven. And farth. Shooting aircrafts. The resonating music collapsed space and created small black holes to swallow the puppets. And it was all calculated with pinpoint accuracy without harming the nearby civilian areas. I left 10 for you guys to train with. This song is igniting my desire to fight. I feel that fire has engulfed my body. I can take on 10 men. We feel stronger. Nature's vital energy has filled our limbs and bones. My wounds have healed and my strength has. My wounds have healed and my strength has increased. Let's go. I was Kongjin's prince. Now I'm a part of Iwa 13 Eagles. You don't have the right to deal with me. And here I thought you finally figured out who owns Kongjin and Iwa, but no, you haven't. I checked the camp's computers just now. You're responsible for commanding the local garrison. Sir, will killing these Shiras be too wasteful? No one would buy old or sick livestock, but people do buy their dead bodies. I can use some funds for my tank puppets. I can only kill livestock now. Oh, how I miss killing people for fun back on Kongjin. My uncle was Kongjin's planet lord. I'm still Kongjin's prince no matter how much I've fallen. You're just a peasant born from a rural urban fringe. And became a fleet admiral through sheer luck. That still does not change the fact that you were born a bumpkin. What do you think a bumpkin like me should do with you? You, peasant moo, you dare, I don't dare. But she does. Slap. 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 Okay, don't kill him. Don't go too far when doing things. Otherwise, the professor will blame us again. He. Do you guys think you can walk out of this interstellar Boosie Nest station alive? I just activated the station's nuclear self-destruct device. This entire station will become dust in 2 minutes. There are civilians here. I'm the Prince of Kongjin. It's the peasant's honor to be buried with me. Especially you, Peasant Mu, you should feel grateful for being my scapegoat. Ho! The self-destruct system's nuclear fuel has already been extracted by me. Since you're the one who detonated it. Yank! You eat it. Now that the nuclear fuel is in your body, you're becoming a human nuke. Your blood flow and digestive system have been reversed. Your shit is coming back up. Have a nice flight. Aha! Nuke above the 107th Interstellar Business Station. The local Ihwa garrison annihilated. All footage has been deleted by hackers. Many men scream during their night exercise. Is it the distortion of human nature? That was brutal. Must've been Fleet Admiral Mu, right? Who knows? My planning team suggests I learn from Fleet Admiral Mu to be bolder and more decisive, but I want to hear Dragon Queen's opinion. Sorry, I'm only your bodyguard. I don't have the right to participate in a royalty's decision-making. We're friends in private. A few opinions don't count as participation. I think you're mistaken. The Fleet Admiral is your friend. I'm just a bodyguard who's doing her job. Furthermore, we're a fleet. Participating in a royalty's business is against the Interstellar Code. My public identity is your secretary. I will do the jobs of both a bodyguard and a secretary. Skid. Sorry, 7th. The road's slippery due. Sorry. 7th. The road's slippery due to the rain. Don't worry, 7th, my flesh is a great shock absorber. 100 safe. Killing across 10 stars, suppressing the 9 heavens. You sure live up to your name, sure a demon emperor. Off. I finally caught you after chasing for 1200 light years. Who are you? You here to fight? I am Weaver Race's Dragon Empress. I would like to tie the knot with you and fly off together. You and I are both females. And are different species. Similar people attract each other. That's a universal truth. Being different species only makes this more exciting. Movie in competition, Demon Emperor and Dragon Empress. Movies can enter the competition no matter how bad they are these days. I'm the unlucky one forced to be a judge. A sci-fi movie with actresses wearing ancient Chinese costumes. Gotta hand it to those directors. What's Dragon Queen's opinion? Some people wear ancient clothing and don't believe in superstition. Others wear suits and worship Tianho. Science fiction has nothing to do with clothing. Ancient clothing doesn't go well with high tech. It can't keep up with the times. Kunlun Fleet is the most high-tech in the 3 great fleets. Their Fleet Admiral Immortal Godmother is an ancient Chinese costume-wearing Taoist. Plus, the modern suits began in the 19th century and were originally worn by European peasants. We think Western suits are more advanced simply because the West entered the Industrial Revolution first. If Africa entered the Industrial Revolution first, then being naked is the most advanced. To be honest, I think wearing clothes is a pain. If China entered the Industrial Revolution first, then would wearing ancient Chinese costumes be mainstream? I want to wear Chinese dresses even if they become mainstream. Wearing martial art robes and sandals makes fighting easier. Will it be prettier if they change it into a shorter chin essay dress? You should not ask me about human aesthetics. Beiyang will rise with Dragon Queen assisting Fleet Admiral Mu. Would you like to be Alcade's special consultant? You'll be treated like a prime minister. Surely you jest, 7th. I'm just a soldier. Now and always. The universe's largest film festival, Alcade Film Festival, has begun. Half a year after Alcade's terrorist attacks, the expected 7th prince has returned to be the judge after some rest. Everything is still functioning normally in Alcade. Let's not mix work and entertainment together. This isn't just for the Justice Council but for all the bad guys in this universe. You are trash. Feel free to shoot my head off if you disagree. Pa. Throw. What was that? Nothing, I caught a fly and threw it back 40 kilometers. 40 kilometers away. Bam. Who's that beside 7th? Don't know, but she looks familiar. Take photos. That figure makes people want to commit crimes. She must be a female celebrity participating in the film festival. Iwa Planet. He hired an angel bodyguard. But that gives us a greater chance to do something bigger. Pwa. Doggy's excrements work wonders. Golden hamster. What is your name? Can't speak. Her name is Aya and she was raised as a mute. They cut off her vocal cords the moment she was born. Those Iwa bastards. I'll dice them up when I catch them. Foster father, please let me take care of her. Eve Stud IED Parenting Encyclopedia and Educational Psychology. Hold on. Let her play with those in her age group first. She'll get used to being on a fleet faster. You aren't well spoken. Whatever. Just say my name when you're in trouble and you'll be safe. This is Senga Lincoln. He's not as strong as me. But give him a brick and he can crush 2 gangs. Girl, your rare bone structure is perfect for practicing martial arts. Scared. I, Borjijin Senga Lincoln. I, Machianzai Variag. Tianho as witness. We 3 are now sworn siblings. Cut chicken heads, burn yellow paper. We seek not to be born but die on the same day. Sharing blessings and taking on trouble together. Your foster father is my foster father. Your foster mother is my foster mother. Daxia is my nation. Beiyang is my home. Betray it and suffer lightning strikes. Sell out Beiyang and be cut into 1,000,000 pieces. Who taught them that? Classic Hong Kong movies from 200 years ago. Raise their sophistication and build on their spiritual civilization. Indefinitely can't have roasted pork and chicken rice. Iwa Planet Lord, Chang Pingbu, has suddenly sent a video message to our program. To show my support for Alcade's abolition of slavery. Iwa Planet has decided to get rid of all the Shura slaves that we couldn't sell. Alcade can only order to abolish slavery. We're the ones really acting on it. We're literally getting rid of slaves. I'm submitting this short video to Alcade's Film Festival. I don't get art, but this film came from the bottom of my heart. All the bullets and corpses are real. Iwa Planet Lord has gone mad. No, he hasn't. He has his reasons. Before Alcade's order to abolish slavery is in effect, Shura race is still just livestock. He chose to murder the Shuras right when you came back, because you were the one who brought up the idea. It's obvious he's insulting you, Alcade, and everyone who supports the abolition of slavery. Planet Lord, isn't killing these livestock too wasteful? It's more wasteful to keep them alive. Kill them and well save money. Will people condemn us for being too cruel? What's so cruel about getting rid of items that couldn't be sold? Plus, those livestock won't feel any pain with this high fire rate Gatlin. Isn't that right, heaven-defying Dragon King? Provoke. How will Bayang's Fleet Admiral Mu Siyun take on Iwa Planet? We have Daxia University's Interstellar State of Affairs Graduate School academician, and experienced media personnel. Bao Juhua here to analyze it for us. Heaven-defying Dragon King's true colors. Iwa Planet Lord is the universe's largest slave trader. The only way Fleet Admiral Mu can take on Iwa Planet Lord is by working with Alcade's 7th prince to advocate the abolition of slavery. Fleet Admiral Mu cleared out the trash in Beiyang and murdered Kangjin Planet Lord. Those were all in the interest of the people. Oft. But freeing Shura slaves? I don't see how that benefits humans. Shura race is classified as humans in terms of biology. But the Interstellar Code says otherwise. Against the whole universe. It's Iwa Planet Lord's hobby to raise, sell, or kill Shuras. No one has the right to interfere with that. Fleet Admiral Mu making Iwa Planet Lord an enemy is the same as making an enemy out of everyone who supports slavery. The expert is right. Mu Siyun might actually die on Iwa Planet this time. Confident. Beiyang can't threaten us for now. We can take this time to capture Cloud Immortal Planet. Even if Beiyang's gone for now, there is still Kunlun. We must capture it. When the second generation of Heaven Tier Angel was born, Three-Legged Crow was the strongest of the three great fleets. We captured 100 planets for Daxia. But we have been reduced to this state. We need to shock the universe with a victory to regain the past glory. Judging by Fleet Admiral Mu's personality, he won't bow his head to the enemy. He might betray the human forces to save the Shuras. What present should I give to Dan Dan in return? You don't seem worried. My Dan Dan is invincible. He'll win any battle. And the way he wins will make everyone speechless. A Shura livestock's life force is 100 times stronger than a human's. Killing them requires a ton of ammunition and labor. But I need to set an example as the Planet Lord. I'm doing this for Alcade's new law, so it's worth my effort. Don't worry, I'm a soldier. Rules come first. I'll restrain myself. And not cause trouble for foster father. There are rumors saying I'm against heaven-defying Dragon King? No, I'm a Planet Lord under Beiyang's jurisdiction. Everything I do aligns with heaven-defying Dragon King's desires. Mousse cake. Milk tea. How did you know I like these? Kneel. If you're asking me take you in as a slave, I refuse. Pick up. But if you want to be my daughter, I accept. Excited. Yihuo's assassins cut off your vocal cord, whipped you, and shot you, right? Nod. Very well. Determined. You just gave me a reason to bring down Ihua Planet. For hurting my daughter. Beiyang's Fleet Admiral Mu Siyun has declared that he will execute Beiyang's laws on Ihua Planet. Oft. Oh. Heaven-defying Dragon King. He grew quite powerful, but he's still too young, impulsive, and not cold-blooded enough. He. How can a university graduate fight us old foxes just 2 years after graduation? Big sis, I really want to beat up Ihua Planet Lord, but they must be scheming something. We should tell foster father not to fight them, nervous. Don't worry. We only need to follow the orders after foster forefather makes his decision. I'm not that educated, but recently, Eve realized why the elders chose him to be the fleet admiral. A normal person read books for the sake of reading, thinking. But foster father reads the human heart. Special service from Dashi Alliance's Gear Restriction Bureau are asking to board the ship. The Gear Restriction Bureau is a special service organization created to take down human traitors. They have the rights to arrest and kill criminals. 2. It's said that they've killed a lot of small to medium-sized fleet admirals. Are they aiming for Beiyang this time? Greetings, Fleet Admiral Mu. I am Gear Restriction Bureau's Chang Laiwan. 2. Hello, what do you need? Please release Yihuo's Prince Chang Laijiang immediately. Bring him. Big bro, third little brother, you had it tough for the past half a year. Fleet Admiral Mu, please come with us as well. Angry. You guys are push ing your luck. Arresting me? What is the reason? Not for a reason but for a crime. One Bayang's fleet Admiral Musian allied with non-humans and attacked human bases. He sold and murdered humans. Smirk. I requested for and received the Sword of State. I have the right to dismiss and arrest you for betraying humanity. The Sword of State. It represents the highest power in Dasha Alliance. How did you get it? My father, Iwa Planet Lord, was the one who indicted you. Hell shed some light on the situation. Nice to meet you, heaven-defying Dragon King. My ancestor, the first generation of Iwa Planet Lord, was the one who founded Daxia's Gear Restriction Bureau. I'm sure you learned that back in middle school's history class. I have 3 sons and the older 2 are both high-ranking special service members of the Bureau. Getting that Sword of State was too easy. The first Iwa Planet Lord sacrificed himself to stop the Heaven-tier angel who went crazy and started eating humans. Correct. My ancestor warned us that angels were created by non-human technology. They are traitors to humanity. All non-human races are our enemies. We can only achieve peace by killing them all. Selling people is Yihuo's number 1 industry. Robbery and murder are Yihuo's second industries. Iwa also kill people like they're flies. Your 13 eagles killed 1,000 civilians in Alcade's terrorist attack. Don't be mistaken. I sell Shura race, not humans. As for killing humans, we only killed human traitors. I see. You're the one who gets to decide who's a traitor. Yes, you'll lose if you bring this to the Interstellar Court. Iwa is the guardian of human civilization. Anyone who is against Iwa is also against all of humanity. Although you're Bayang's fleet admiral, you led non-humans to attack humans. And that's a huge crime for betraying humanity. Then how can I be acquitted? Simple. Kill all of the Shuras, including your angel, Jinyu on the lightning tribulation. And what will happen if I refuse to do as you say? He. Everyone connected to you will be arrested. And Iwa Planet Lord will temporarily become Bei Yang's fleet admiral. You guys not only came to arrest me, but you're also after 7th. Yes, Alcade's 7th prince brought up the idea of abolishing slavery, so he's the traitor who started it all. We've already sent our people to arrest him. Ghosts. Ghost. W. I am Special Agent Chang Libiao from Daxia's Gear Restriction Bureau. Giant. I'm arresting Alcade's 7th prince for betraying humanity. You're Iwa Planet Lord's 2nd son. You doing this for personal revenge? It's just official business. Nothing personal. What did I do? Wait, no royalties gave you permission to enter Alcade, so how did you get in here? Although Alcade's royalties have a human traitor like you, they have people with virtue and faith too. 7th, you let the Emperor down. Smirk. Prince. There's no need for that, 7th. Help me explain that I'm innocent. The one who let them in was the Crown Prince. Impossible. They can't enter without the Emperor's permission. You've already thrown the Emperor behind bars. Isn't that right, Your Highness? Nonsense. I'll sue you in the Interstellar Court for slandering. No, the prince wouldn't do such a thing. The Emperor is our dad, of course, I would do such a thing. Is it weird? I never liked you since we were young. You were naive and lived without worries in the hell-like palace. The Emperor didn't care about me, but he spoiled you who simply just loitered around. I stirred you up to start conflicts with the heaven-defying Dragon King on purpose during the Interstellar Energy Conference. Then I let the Justice Council and Iwa 13 Eagles in to kill you. Of course, it would have been great if they got the Emperor too. But instead, the evil dragon forgave and saved you. He even took down the Justice Council and Yihuo's assassins. Broad-minded. The news said the evil dragon is quick to anger and narrow-minded. Those fake news ruined my plans. Lucky for me, the evil dragon couldn't stop himself from leading Shiraz to attack Iwa. Convicted. His crime of betraying humanity has been established and no one can save him. Why? We're brothers. Shocked. Evil smile. I have a lot of brothers, but there's only one throne. You guys all heard that. Seventh was set up. The Crown Prince and Ihwa Planet Lord are the real criminals who have ruined human societies. Evil smile. Yes, I heard it. The prince will become the new emperor of Alcade. And help protect human society along with Ihwa Planet Lord. Well, need you to do business in Ihwa slaves in the future, Prince. It's a deal. Of course, I'll negate the abolition of slavery when I take the throne. Alcade will become Yihuo's biggest sponsor. Cuff him. You touch a single hair from seventh and he'll break 3 of your ribs. People who interfere with official business will be indicted for the same crime. Cuff her too. Cuffs. Not only did we touch him, but we also touched you. What you gonna do about it? He. Nothing much. I found these 6 ribs. Did you guys drop them? What? Shocked. Fleet Admiral Mua's protect ing 7th. You're touching 7th. Is disrespecting Fleet Admiral Mu and Beiyang. You're Beiyang's angel. Resisting arrest is another crime. You Beiyang will be disbanded. Don't worry, Ihwa will take over all of your resources and wealth. I'm not afraid of you as long as you're not a heaven-tier angel. Puppet form human Gatling. To be honest, I can enjoy shooting you now that you resisted arrest. Don't fire until I take off my clothes. Ga ta hell. I'm not using a battle form, so it's itchy. Machine spine. Press. It's over for you guys. Fighting us is the same as fighting all of humanity. It's a tragedy that humans need to rely on you trash to protect them. You okay, 7th? Crown Prince. I'm fine. I just almost had a heart attack. Your bullshit battle for the throne has nothing to do with me. But you fired a Gatling in civilian area. Come here. Let me teach you a lesson on ideology and morality. Killing intent. You're just a villager from a rural-urban fringe. Don't think being good at fighting means you can take on planet lords. Bumpkins always think their fists mean everything. That's just shallow. This line of work requires tactics and backings. A fleet admiral who only knows how to punch won't get very far. Sorry that we bumpkins are short-sighted and less educated. We're so shallow that we only know how to solve problems with our fists. Third bro, the main ship's space barrier sure is thin. It took only 10 meters for him to reach space. You're mad. Do you know what you just did? Your third brother used to kill Shiraz for fun. Then he got worse and started killing human girls. I was going to teach him a lesson, but unfortunately, he just didn't learn very well. The Shirasan humans you murdered also have parents, spouses, and children. Who do you think you are? He's my son. My planet's prince. Who do you think you are? Mravao. I'll keep the eldest one alive for now. Kill one more Shura and you won't have anyone to inherit your position. Ah! The evil dragon has gone mad. Did everyone see that? He is a mad dragon that's going to destroy the human race. Don't worry, eldest prince. Beiyang will treat you very well. Dad, save me. My sons, thank you for proving how cruel the evil dragon is to every human at the cost of your lives. May you reincarnate and have better lives. You have tons of brothers to inherit my position anyway. Escape. Help. Do you need this many weapons to bully a weak and frail girl like me? The 7th has allied with Beiyang's heaven-defying Dragon King to bring disasters in Alcade. Kill the 7th and his allies. You'll protect our nation and be rewarded for your accomplishments. You watched too many inscient costume dramas and didn't learn about benevolence, righteousness, manliness, wisdom, and sincerity. But you sure learned a lot of lines from Emperor and Prince Dog's hit inheritance battle dramas. How can an uncultured and ill-mannered young farmer girl understand the mind and vision of a prince? Iwa medium-sized battleships, 1,000 meters long. 100 Iwa medium-sized ships have entered Alcade to suppress you rebels. And another 100 are on their way. I know what you're thinking. You guys used your battle forms to protect Alcade from Justice Council, an enemy from the outside. That's why the Emperor pardoned you guys. Daxia's elders didn't hold you accountable either. But this time, it's Alcade's internal issue. If you use your battle forms here, it'll be an obvious invasion of power. People will see you as the traitor to Pa. Done with your speech? Let's fight. Who are you? Beiyang has another powerful angel besides Iron Pagoda and Dragon Queen? Clank. Like you said. I'm just a farmer girl from Beiyang. If using battle forms is illegal, then I won't use it. It's sucking away all our weapons. Forced creation. Battle puppet soul soldier. You're so done. Eve reported this to court-martial, character education lesson 1, persuasion through reasoning. Lesson 2, fight with your words and not with your fists. Lesson 3, everything I did just. Lesson 3, everything I did just now are bad examples. Students, don't copy me. I'll go take care of those ships first. Prince, if you dare to escape from Alcade, then I'll twist both of your legs without anesthesia. Livestock, you have worked hard your whole lives and have never thought about the meaning of life. That's very sad. Even livestock need ideologies and goals. The Kindme has arranged a chance for all of you to fulfill your purpose in life. My 3 sons were heroes who sacrificed themselves for the dragon-slaying cause. There are 3,000 of you. You can accompany them in death. Your skulls will be made into incense burners and placed in Yihuo shrines, forever enjoying the prayer's incense. Hold tight. What's in your hands? Give it here. Slick. What's this? A doll made of rice? It's said that the Dragon King is more effective than Shura Demon Emperor. He descends from lightning and saves the commoners. Heaven-defying Dragon King? Don't worry, he can't even protect himself. He will soon be surrounded and killed by armies of human alignments. Step. There's no way a guy who just stepped out of his thatched cottage for the first time will end well fighting the whole universe. Just accept your death, young man. No matter how much you wish for it, it won't come true. Reality isn't a fairy tale. There's no such thing as a Dragon King who can descend from lightning. What? A DRA gone. Iwa planet's barrier sure is tough. 5 small lightning strikes only opened a small hole. Burned. Heaven-defying Dragon King, you have the guts but not the brains. Surprised. Dragon King. He's the Dragon King who descends from lightning and saves commoners. Dragon King, please save us. Worship. We sincerely worship you. Stop worshipping. I'm not some god who saves commoners. Nor am I a saint who on condition ally loves any living creature. I only love people. What qualifies you to be a person? You must love your family, lover, or friends. You can fight the whole world for the sake of survival, but never hurt others for fun. You feel bad when you see others suffer. You feel angry when you see scums conduct evil. You feel guilty when you do something wrong. If any of those criteria applies to you, then you are a person. Malicious. If none of them applies, then you are just a livestock no matter how much you resemble a human. Answer me, Shiraz, are you a person or a livestock? Person. I'm a person. I'm also a person. Me too. Same here. Me too. I'm a person. Not a livestock. Crap, things aren't progressing as I have predicted. It's sad that you forgot your true identities, you livestock. Even if you think of yourselves as people, I'll still be butchering you guys like you are pigs. Heaven-defying Dragon King, your actions of leading non-humans to attack human territories are being live-streamed. He. Now I'm going to kill you in place of Dasha Alliance. I didn't bring any non-humans to attack humans. As for surpass, if you want to live, then stand up and tear those animals who want to kill you in half. Warning. As for, I'm just here to play some music. Did you assume I'm like Kanjin Planet Lord who only dabbled in gambling and not defense? Then you're absolutely incorrect. 50,000 puppets and 100,000 drones will play with you. Shura Pimonic Tune. One song to slash Ait the Beacon. Jin Yuan, sing. Lightning tribulation across all lightning creatures. Wrestling snakes in the Red Reiner. Fighting fierce tigers on the Blood Maple Mountain. Maintain the formation in your descent like what we did in our train ing. Stepping huge eagles on the piercing savin. Using the enemy's blood as bride price. Using the enemy's heads as dowry. This melody and singing are like a waterfall washing over me. It feels like my blood is boiling. Your hand. This isn't a dream. Fully regenerated. Are they playing the legendary Shura demon tune? No way. Shura's demonic instrument was destroyed hundreds of years ago. And I killed the Shura clan grandmother, the only Shura singer, 50 years ago. Shura demonic tune transfers the vital energy in nature to Shura's. It heals and cures instantly and raises your physical powers by over 40 times. There are also no side effects. Your physical strength is now on par with a normal Earth tier angel. What are you staring at? Fight. Let's go. Defining beauty is how well we battle. Facing death without a flinch. Angry. They're all mad. How dare those lowly livestock rebel against us humans? They should all be burned to death. Clank. You livestock can't be tougher than angels. Have a taste of these steel core bullets. Oft. Bang. Killing me will make all 60 billion humans your enemies. There are only 3,000 of you. 300 humans could cut down Joe. 3,000 you soldiers could take down Wu. Will 3,000 Shiras ripping a Ihwa planet lord to shreds be hard? Shiras, if you're willing to call me foster father, then I'll take the responsibility for everything you guys do today. Foster father. Foster father. Taking responsibility. Foster father. All. Bammy. Ha. Surprise. It's a substitution puppet. Where is your real body? Oh. Kid, your elementary Chinese teacher must taught you the tactic of luring the tiger out of his den. I bet you never thought you would encounter it in real life. You've been staying above Alcade Dynasty's airspace, drinking tea and enjoying your farce. You got me good. How about you explain your brilliant plan to me? Sigh. Alcade is the most developed nation in Dasha Alliance. Are you not afraid that Dasha will indict you for invading Alcade? Alcade Dynasty wasn't built upon military force. Letting such a sissy become the symbol of human civilization is humanity's biggest tragedy? But I'm wise and handsome. It's going to be different if Alcade falls into my hands. So cool. I can take her through tribulations and turn her into an immortal holy dynasty. Kunlun or three-legged crow will all be trash in comparison. If this works, I'll become the dragon-slaying warrior who saves the universe and my name will be remembered for hundreds of generations to come. I will become the protagonist of every novel, movie, game, and bossy CEO drama. The tiny Ihwa planet can no longer hold my ambition. The Shura race and heaven-defying evil dragon are only stepping stones for me to become the main character. All the lives you've taken are only pebbles beneath you? And here I thought you'd understand, but it seems the evil dragon is still only just a bookworm at his core. You value life way too much, which makes it harder for you to become great. Of course, you must be pretty strong to beat up the Justice Council and 13 Eagles. I spent my entire retirement fund just so I can take you out. Ihwa planet's core has been turned into a collapsing bomb. Countdown. That planet will collapse into a few millimeters wide black hole in 20 minutes. Not even the soul tier goddess can save you. Oops, I said that wrong. You only have 2 minutes. You scared me there. I thought I only have 2 seconds. Let's see how many aircrafts I can take down in 2 minutes. Hey, race a free-range pig for you. Inside of Ihwa fleet. Ha! Slummy. 1 eye. Super high temperature. Ihwa planet lord, which ship are you on? I miss you so much. Singing in the mountains without an instrument. Fighting in the world martial arts without a sword. Hornet model attack plane. 10. Riding. A boat. In the sea without wind. That attack plane looks like an insect race. Retreat. I hope that's not the case though. Galaxy Watch, Imbayang's heaven-defying Dragon Queen. I'm giving you the exclusive right to livestream our battle on Alcade. Goddess Dragon Queen, you are my foster mother from now on. It's against the interstellar code for angels to fight on Alcade. And you're a non-human, so that's another crime. Right, how stupid of me to protect you humans from all the raining bullets. If it weren't for Daxia's thousands of provisions, I wouldn't care less about your life and death. Riding the boat against the current without VARs. Being confident and free by riding the waves. Heaven-defying Dragon Queen sliced through Yihuo's fleet. The heat wave cuts through the skyline. Countless men are screaming as they are reduced to ashes. Heaven-defying Dragon Queen is a non-human. Her invasion of human territory is a crime we can't pardon. Jump. The ships and aircrafts aren't made with human technology. The ships and aircrafts aren't made with human technology. Where did you learn to make them? Don't kill me, they'll tell. The aircraft has a self-destruct system. Now that is twisted, inhuman, and immoral. Aka. Lend me a jacket. Planet Lord, stay right there. It'll give you tens of thousands of degrees of warmth. I didn't expect Evil Dragon to let his queen stay in Alcade. They're forcing me to reveal my trump card. Calm down. Even if she's a soul tier, she can't find my secret hiding spot. I shouldn't use my trump card if I don't have to. She wouldn't dare to invade this place. If I can survive today, I'll be able to rise again. How smart of you, Planet Lord. I almost thought you actually were in your fleet. But instead, you took over Alcade Palace. And even remodeled it to look like Ihwa Palace. We don't have to be enemies. Let's talk about this. Why would a soul tier gods lower herself to work for the public enemy heaven-defying evil dragon? There's no future in what you are doing. Questioning. You're the last of the holy Joeying race and I want to build an immortal holy dynasty. You and I can work together and be invincible throughout the universe. Work with you to kill other humans? Aren't you a human as well? I am Ihwa Planet Lord, a hereditary planet royalty. My military strength is 100,000 times stronger than those trash royal dynasties. As for those ants that have to squeeze themselves into subways and buses every day, their only meaning of life is to provide food for us. Those poor ants can't be compared to my royal blood. We feel nothing when we kill livestock, so why should we care about those ants? You're a noble holy race, yet you learned from that stupid evil dragon Moo and started valuing those ants. Isn't that funny? Enough ants can bite an elephant to death. Enough people can cripple gods. Holy Weaver race was annihilated. Holy Metal race can't survive without Kunlun fleet's protection. Holy Joeying race couldn't withstand the passage of time. A holy race is no more than commoners with more power. Heaven didn't spare anyone. No one is born a noble and no one is born a lowly birth. As for me, I'm just a peasant from a rural urban fringe. 2 years ago, I was randomly sending resumes, renting an apartment and eating instant noodles. Countless ants like me dedicate our meager power to humanity. See, no matter how weak ants are, you can't go around in your fleet bombing civilian areas. You should worry about your own life rather than teach me a lesson. Do you know why the planet you are standing on still hasn't exploded? It's because I changed my mind. If your queen dares to do anything, it'll blow up the planet. I have also planted hundreds of bombs in Alcade. I don't remember the exact number. Listen up, Dragon Queen. Evil Dragon, Shura Race, and Alcade. I can blow up whichever I want. Everyone, heaven-defying evil dragon will soon be swallowed up by the collapsing bomb I placed. My inherited Ihwa planet will be destroyed, but it's the planet lord's responsibility to sacrifice for humanity. You don't have to thank me. Ihwa planet lord is shrewd and crafty. People were tricked by his boorish appearance. I have nothing against you, Fleet Admiral Moo. But your death will allow three-legged crow to rise. Jin Yuan. Yes. Dagger model medium-sized battleship. Earth-tier angels are stronger than I expected. Earth tiers can't create original gears like heaven tiers. But Earth tiers have a huge space to store material. It's easy to create gigantic gears with downloaded blueprints. I can't even compare to Big Sis though. Her heaven tier battle form can create Byang's super complex and strong main cannons. Angels can't create space warping systems. You guys won't have enough time to escape with just your battleship. Everyone, get in line and board the ship first. Command. Gotcha. What? Not even angels can create that. How did you? I'm not an angel, so of course I can do it. Warped space system. I can't let you live. Die. Foster father. Start warping. Don't wait for me. Yes. We have confirmation that Ihwa planet has been destroyed by the collapse ING bomb. We have warped successfully. What about foster father? We have captured footage of Bei Yang's Dagger model ship from the 107th Interstellar Business Station on Sentryguard planet. But there's no trace of heaven-defying Dragon King. It has been 1 hour. And heaven-defying Dragon King is still nowhere to be found. Our program has started a poll. Do you want heaven-defying dragon to live or die? Die. Live. Die. Live. What a surprise! So many people want the Dragon King dead. It's because he offended too many people. A university graduate suddenly attained a high position in the universe. Took down Insect Queen Planet, Conjin Planet, beat up Justice Council, saved Merak. Now he's fighting Ihwa Planet Lord. People are jealous of all the attention he has. He's a young man who only knows how to use his fists to get higher Positions, but he doesn't know the way and the people of the world. In the history of interstellar immigrants, humans were left with psychological traumas when non-humans brutally beat up humans. Heroes never fight alone. Iwa Planet Lord is humanity's guardian. He fights those non-humans back. So he naturally has the support of the people. Baeyang Fleet's biggest problem is using too many non-humans. A Panhu race chief officer and a Shura race fleet protecting general. All the good people in this universe don't like that. Most countries trade Shura slaves in this universe. The evil dragon ruined the slave traders' business by freeing the Shuras. Offended the whole universe. There are more people who want to kill him. As for the universe's Prince Charming ranking, that's just something a bunch of peasants made. Having a high ranking doesn't mean anything in reality. Most people are just watching the show on the side. They either can't or are too lazy to support him. No matter how strong heaven-defying Dragon King is, he's alone. He can't defeat an entire alliance. Our program just received a super public mail. I, Kuemu Planet Lord. I, Weiwe Planet Lord. I, Emperor of Ditu Dynasty. I, Crown Prince of Merak Dynasty. Heaven-defying evil dragon betrayed humanity, hurt the innocent, and is the most sinful of all. We 36 planets and 49 dynasties have allied to announce to the entire universe, Dragon Slayer Alliance. To thank Iowa Planet Lord for killing heaven-defying evil dragon and protecting humanity. And to award Iowa Planet Lord the Universe Peace Prize. Thank you, everyone. I'll keep doing my best. No way. Our equal contract with Baeyang has been voided. Pleiades Dynasty. Eldest Princess, the minister and his marriage proposal can't wait for you anymore. Let him wait. I'm not going anywhere before Fleet Admiral Mew's battle is finished. Nigres Dynasty. Foster Father. Daxia University. Heaven-defying. Evil Dragon is a cruel warlord. That pervert Mu who stole my girlfriend is so dead. His death will be the greatest contribution to humanity. We've found a corpse floating in space near the dagger ship. Kongjin Planet. Baeyang Fleet's Fleet Admiral Heaven-defying Dragon King, Mu Siyun, is dead. Ha 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 ha. The evil dragon is dead. Dragon Queen, you should work for me instead. I can request Daxia to pardon you. Run Ning away? So you mean you'll still be against me? He. Eve already killed the evil dragon. I can't leave any remaining enemies alive. It's time to reveal my trump card. Planet Lord. Insect King Battle Form. Bammy. Where did that huge monster come from? It looks like the Insect King in the movie. Al. My shell is as tough as Metal Planet's material. And my missiles are as strong as small nukes. You used Insect Race's technology to turn yourself into an Insect King. You're not even a human anymore. Do you think people will still support you after they see you like this? My combat powers are on par with the strongest heaven tier, Immortal Godmother, so it's all worth it. Eve also blocked out all signals on Merak. No one else will see in this form. Merak's livestream signal has been blocked off. Now we can only speculate on the situation. No need to speculate. Baeyang will be disbanded. Dragon Queen can escape, but she won't be able to do anything anymore. I saw heaven-defying Dragon Queen being hit by that Insect King. See, nice hit. My sports car was ruined by Baeyang's angel last time. What are you laughing at? If Dragon Queen loses, the Insect King will come down here and eat us all. If she loses, she'll be indicted of more crimes. What's the point of taking military provisions when she can't even protect us commoners? Watch your attitude, penniless tea-pouring girl. I'll file a complaint. Pa. See, so what if I'm a tea-pouring girl? Do you somehow feel superior eating a cake that only costs a few dozens of dollars? Miss, that was my mousse cake. You look like a poor college student just like. Here, I'll give you this one. You come here every day for the past 2 weeks ordering just 1 cup of coffee and a slice of cake. Don't you feel tired pretending to be a rich second gen here? Your service attitude is horrible. Feel free to file complaints. Merak will be swallowed up by the insect race anyway. No one can escape. Are you still a human from a biological standpoint? He. If I say I am, then I am. Even if you tell everyone else about me, people will still believe me rather than you. Because the whole universe's planet lords and dynasty emperors are all my teammates. And you, Dragon Queen of the Holy Join races, are a genuine non-human race. Evil dragon's accomplice. Humanity's public enemy. You can't defeat me even if you become the insect king. Eve planted tiny nukes all over Merak. Each time you punch me, they'll detonate 1 nuke. Pregnant women, kids, hard-working youngsters, youthful teenagers. Each punch will cost Merak millions of lives, and it'll all be on you. Being arrogant and never playing dirty are the biggest reasons your holy race was annihilated. Insect swarm. The world belongs to geniuses who are wise and adaptable. My heroic name will be sung for ages along with the immortal dynasty Eve founded. You're a college student? Merak Phil McCade Mice Acting Department. A genuine and elite school. You envious? Of course, my family doesn't have the money for me to bypass the rules. I got in through exams. Upright and proper. It's a miracle you got in, with that attitude of yours. Dragon Queen is just doing her job as a soldier. You didn't have to speak out for her. You offended customers and risked losing your job. They're risking their lives to protect you with just a few $1,000s of provisions, yet you're here making sarcastic remarks. Angry. How about you take the money and you go fight? Weird, you don't hate Bayang's heaven-defying Dragon King? He almost lost his life saving Merak when the Justice Council attacked us. Now that he died in battle, you guys can curse at him however you want. He won't come back to life and beat you up. Of course, he won't come back to life and save us either. If Dragon Queen can't defeat the Insect King, then we'll definitely become the insect race's snacks. Why haven't you taken refuge yet then? Even if the sky crumbles down, I still need to serve coffee and cakes. Fearless. Dragon King died. Merak destroyed. Good people will still live on. Humanity will still survive. Guess humanity still has hope with students like you. See, look at you trying to make small talk and hit on me. Give up, peasant. My future husband has to be at least the level of heaven-defying Dragon King. Miss, do you want to save Merak? I'm still wishing that Dragon King would come back to life and save us. It's pointless. If you wish for it, then it will come true. Ewa Planet Lord seeks to exterminate what remains of evil dragon's forces. Dragon Slayer Alliance has come to assist him. Kuemu Planet's fleet. Weiwei Planet's fleet. Detu Dynasty's fleet. Merak's planet has 300 million people. Well, kill 100 million today. Of course, you can kill however many you want. Well, just frame Bayan for everything. Dragon Slayer Alliance has reported that they saw Bayang murdering Merak's civilians. Slan Diraus. Dragon Slayer Alliance is framing Bayang, but they are also saying that to irritate us. Will people believe in such a lie? Yes. People like to believe in simple and violent information. And then blame the target in question from a supposedly higher and nobler standpoint. Even if you think about it calmly, your thoughts will be flooded by other people's angry comments. Eve already said that Mu Siyun is a cruel and fascist warlord. The fleet he raised must be just as bad. Great foresight. Bayang is innocent. I'm not happy to see her destruction. Reality. A normal person isn't happy to see a good person become a victim. But you're a fleet admiral. Grit your teeth and hold it in even if you're not happy. People in high positions can't speak of their feelings. W. I know. Bayang's destruction will benefit us. Well, tear the contract and refuse to assist them. Don't think that Fleet Admiral Mu is a good person. He did good things to increase Bayang's strength. The first thing he did after taking my sword blow wasn't screaming for help but hitting me back with a chair while bearing the pain. Anyone who rose through the ranks to become a fleet admiral is a fierce god that doesn't treat himself or herself as a human. If we were the victim, then Beiyang wouldn't save us either. So we don't have to feel guilty. Dragon Queen, Beiyang will become cockroaches people want to step on no matter where you go. Hee hee. Hee hee. I've always wanted to keep a low profile and make concessions to avoid trouble. However, the enemies keep pressing us. Crap, tons of huge insects flew down from the skies. The insect race's army eats any non-insect living creatures. Don't panic. The kitchen in the back of the residential tower is connected to an air raid shelter. It's no use. That reinforced concrete will only last half a day. Where are you going, peasant? To fight the insect race. Just you? The giant insects will complain that you're too thin of a snack. Get to the shelter. Don't kill yourself just because your heart got broken. There are many fish in the sea. At the very most, it'll let you go on a date with. Come back here. To those who have blamed and slandered me, I simply smiled. Miss, I'm too poor to afford that cake. I'll save all of Merak as payment instead. Out of the way, I'm starting. Oh my god. God. Ah ho. All cleaned up. Miss, watch the show if you're not going to hide. Wait, I'm just a scholar who does not even have the strength to truss a chicken. Study hard and get a doctorate degree. Otherwise, you'll become a poor bachelor like me. Take a step. One step to heaven. Report, we've detected an unknown flying object ahead of us. It's neither the insect race nor assassins. Is it Yihuo's insect race or assassins? Our system can't identify it. Then it's an enemy. Kill it. Aim and fire. Do you need this many weapons to fight a scholar like me? One heat cannon shot can vaporize a tank. We've turned it into air. Stop firing to save energy. There's a battle above? The target's still intact. We blasted it down into the atmosphere. What can even withstand our firepower? That looks like a person and he's still intact. No, why does that guy seem? Go check out Galaxy Watch. You're just pretending in buying time. We have live footage on 107th Business Station. Fleet Admiral Mu's corpse is behaving strangely. You know how to use substitution puppets. So does Beiyang. Of course, our puppet is more expensive. Rank 1 puppet. The rank 1 puppet that attacked Ed Merak wasn't destroyed by Dragon Queen. It has been Fleet Admiral Mu's substitution this whole time. It's all according to Foster Father's plan. He's alive. Fleet Admiral Mu's still alive. Hell, go after Ihwa. Ihwa Planet Lord has advanced onto Merak. Won't that invite public criticisms? Ihwa Planet Lord is different from Evil Dragon. He's ganging up with the most decent nobles. Uneasy. Not only will people not oppose him, but he will have more supporters. Public mail. Another 30 nations have joined the Justice faction in the crusade against Evil Dragon. He's done it. All the humans will fight Evil Dragon to the death. The one that got blasted just now is the real body. Dragon Slayer Alliance's members haven't all arrived yet. But if I wait any longer, the insect race will finish invading Merak. That's heaven-defying Evil Dragon. He's still alive. Set to the highest power. Blast him. Don't panic. It's only one man. We Dragon Slayer Alliance has way more people. Launch the nuke. Panicking. This is it for you guys, Dragon Queen. There's nothing that can't be solved with a nuke. Calculating. Arning. Warning. Someone hacked our system. Ding Yuan dance. Only round butts, Ding Yuan, can do this dance. Ah. As long as I have the money for high-end material, my defense won't lose to immortal godmothers. Proud. That's Bayang's heaven-tier angel, Iron Pagoda. I heard her battle form can withstand nukes. Iron Pagoda true form. Iwa Planet Lord tried to kill me, so I'm just taking care of Bei Yang's internal problems. I have no intention of messing with people outside of Bei Yang. Unfortunately, since the moment Bei Yang captured Insect Queen Planet, people started to eye on our Shirong. It's reasonable for you guys to partner up with Ihwa and split the Shirong. The strong could always get a greater share with their strength during the times of interstellar immigration. You guys can be as underhanded as you want when you fight me. But you made the mistake of harming civilians. Strongest firepower. Don't stop. Use all the cannons. Scared to death. I was willing to lay down my weapon and go back to my normal life, yet you guys forced me to come back out. In that case, as I return to the universe. Never mind. That line's too cringy. Battle form. Heaven. Peffying. Sword. Scale. Armor. Evil dragon's no angel, so how did he create a battle form? Roar. You can transform into a pest. It's not weird if I can transform into a bottle of pesticide. Eve always forbidden Bayang's angels from attacking first. I told them to hold it in. But you really treat Bei Yan like trash. In today's battle, Bei Yan must sacrifice the flag and kill to establish authority. Don't get ahead of yourself, heaven-defying evil dragon. We're all from large human fleets. No one will protect you if you kill us. You know Ihwa Planet Lord has become an insect race, yet you still work with him to massacre humans. Ding Yuan, we're not here to kill people today. We're just going to spray pesticide. Vaporize all the Dragon Slayer Alliance members present. Don't let a single screw remain. Bayang's main cannons. Don't worry. I'm good at destroying things. Destroyer. Charging. Wait, you're going to kill us without Daxia's approval? There's no justice. Justice? Park Kloops. Covers. City. Avil. Pragon. Perez. Heaven. Evil dragon's crazy. Start warping. Report, each shot costs 10 billion. Shall we continue? We can't. Our system's hacked. We have lots of money to burn. All right. Energy bomb, 10 billion per shot. Wahahaha. 30 billion. Merak's first moon, 40 billion. Retreat to behind the moon. 50 billion. Merak's second Mo. Merak's third moon. Merak's moons have all been shot straight through. Moons. Empty shells. Report, the enemy fleet has been vaporized. Not a screw remains. Insect race ate so many of our sisters. These pieces of trash would rather work with insects. I'm going to grab that Planet Lord Emperor and cook him alive. The enemies are too brutal. How much of our military budget did we use? Cost, 300 billion. We've pretty much spent half of the money earned from the contract for mining the first batch of Shirong. We're saving Merak, so 7th will pay for it. Scared to death. Bayang's wine commercial is still playing. The battle on Merak still can't be live-streamed. It's making me anxious. It's obvious that the evil dragon has been blasted to death and Bei Yang has been reduced to ashes. Hello, Galaxy Watch. Fleet Admiral Mu, you are still alive. Your hairstyle is so trash. Really? I even purposely let it grow for half a year. Heaven-defying evil dragon, your unjust actions will bring forth retribution. That's right. Well, face retribution after this. More people will go after Beiyang. Here's a friendly tip. Beiyang's Iron Army isn't afraid to fight and kill. Heaven-defying evil dragon, you're too arrogant. I still have 5 million insects. If you dare to attack again, Merak will die along with me. 3,000 Iron Ladies, heed my order. It's time to avenge your fallen sisters. Girls, it's time to treat our distinguished guests with some hospitality. Human Tier Angel Enhancement Systems. Angel gears from the times of God-slaying war. Each one costs 100 million to make. CSC, a novice tier can fight like a human tier with it equipped. Transparency, Beiyang Military Ekfer Sonus. Beiyang's Bullets Reserve. 300 billion. Missiles, 30 million. We have enough weapons and ammunition, but our bodies can't keep up in a long battle. And we can't take the holy blood with us to restore our strength. Prince Ju of Kitchen Squad. Here. Sis and I brew this ourselves. The ultimate essence from 5,000 years of Chinese medicinal diet. Flame spirit grass and silky chicken broth. Bayouet Planet's rat risotto. Bana Planet's barbarum centipede wine. Mo Planet's ancient ginseng deer blood paste. Hygeo Planet's Pacific geoduck broth. Sliced wild yak reproductive organs for snacks. A novice tier angel's digestive system is like a furnace. You can fight for 7 days and 7 nights after digesting these foods. Excited. The insect race is attacking Merak and Beiyang's angels are taking on the insects again. Chang Tang annihilated Xia, King Wu went on a crusade against Shang, Qin swept the 6 nations, Han took down the Huns. Since ancient times, the ones who did whatever they wanted on the battlefield relied on Malay. Concentrated fire, 200,000 rounds per person per minute. Mini barrier. Hell yeah. We can do whatever we want. Hell yeah. We can do whatever we want. That cost a lot of money. Do we have enough? Yes. I trust that 7th can afford such a small sum. White foams. The whole universe has witnessed how the evil dragon does whatever he wants because of his wealth. He's a villager from a rural urban fringe and he's a psychopath. He has no principles regarding nobles. There has never been a royalty with the last name Mu. His bloodline is lowly and shameless. Bam! Sister Xiong had another breakthrough. Sister Xiong had another breakthrough. Eve been training her 5 times harder than I train normal angels. But even I didn't expect her to become peak human tier this fast. Give her 10 years and she'll be able to beat the crap out of 8-headed insect and maybe even take on immortal godmother. Peak human tier. Madra Bodhisattva. Artificial gravity. Mantra for emanating predicament karma. I didn't see Sister Xiong eat any of the supplements. How did she get this strong? Human tier angels can refine and absorb any PHY cycle objects and turn them into energy. Gulp gulp. Gasoline and white liquor alike, they both can get rid of your gloominess. First row, fire. Second row, fire. We scored victories like the great wind washing over clouds. Beiyang's medicine and liquor are aphrodisiac. Using such large-scale weapons in a civilian area. Beiyang is a fascist fleet that destroys everything. These girls enlisted in the army so they would not starve. I never saw anyone speak up for them. And now they're blamed for risking their lives to protect commoners. They didn't study hard, so they deserve to die as peasants. When I was renting my old apartment, my neighbor was a delivery driver who worked day and night. His daughter got into a first-tier university in a high school filled with trash and bullies. to support his bedridden wife and pay his daughter's tuition for a ninth-tier high school. But then her father died in a car accident. She didn't go to college. Instead, she went to Pluto to dig up methane to pay for her mother's hospital fees. Her annual salary wasn't even enough to buy a rich woman's pair of shoes. That's how the world works. The ones who pushed history forward were never the talentless peasants. As a fleet admiral, you still pay attention to these trivial, boring things. You're short-sighted and incapable of playing an important role. The specialist is right. You need to hold it in even if you disagree. Eve listened to your talk shows, specialist bow. I finally understood why a wild, trashy organization like the Justice Council had so many fans. It's true that Bayang's angels are uneducated and ill-mannered. But we persuade through reasoning. Sister Xiong is a human tear, but her close combat is on par with a peak earth tears. Even I might not be able to withstand her punch. Bei Yang has had no talents for years. Only Ding Yuan could keep up appearances. But once Mu Siyun became the fleet admiral, talents started spouting like fountains. First, there was Dragon Queen. Now there's the Sister Xiong with infinite potential. He and I became fleet admirals pretty much at the same time, yet I'm so useless compared to him. All the commoners in Imperial City have been evacuated. There is no need to hold back now. More firepower. Bei Yang supplied another 400 billion rounds. L.A. Juga multi-cannons, 400,000 shots per minute. Fists can't solve problems. Civilized people use civilized methods. Insect race count, 4 million, 3.5 million. 3 million, 2.5 million. 2 million, 1.5 million. Report, all insects in Imperial City have been killed. Stay alert. If there's other attack, whether the enemies are humans or monsters, kill them. 7th, your money saved everyone. It's your credit. Are you not proud and happy right now? H. Happy. There are still insect swarms scattered in Merak. They are untraceable. The remaining insects can still destroy 30 cities. You guys should go save them. We leave and you run away? Throw. Pa reading. Like Eve thought, there are still another 1 million insects scattered all over Merak. Note, in Chinese, reading minds is expressed as reading hearts. You can read minds. You have no heart. An insect's mind is like internet. One can read it by sticking a data line to its spine. Evil dragon, we don't have to do this. Oh please, do you think the countless lives of commoners and Shiras you took will let you off? Stop acting like you're getting justice for the people. You know how the society works. Don't believe in that crap. Law of the jungle is the law of the universe. You're feeling sorry for those ants that take buses and subways? Are you a Chu Uni elementary kid? Dragon Queen, what is De's sun-shooting holy arrow made of? My spine. Exterminate all insects. Don't leave a single insect cell. Yes. Beauty steps 1 are azure kloops. Weaver weaves the heavenly clothes. Dragon Queen, my why, college entrance exams exercises. Head teacher. Looks back laughing at human. What did Dragon Queen mean by her spine as the sun-shooting holy arrow? It's a baseless mythology about how De killed Join and took their holy bones. He refined them into 9 sun-shooting holy arrows and shot down 9 suns. How could ancient Huaxia people fight Joyun holy race 10,000 years ago? Or even shoot down suns? Ancient texts just love to boast. H my. Oh. Making this weapon is actually painful. The experts said it's impossible. The legends are true. Join holy race's strongest weapon. Bone. Sun shooting holy arrow. A huge formation has appeared above Merak's airspace, covering the whole planet. Bayang's going to destroy Merak along with the proof of their crimes. Ding Yuan, what are you searching for? Bao Zhuhua's address. Nothing. Heaven. Pafying. Peman suppressing. First arrow annihilates in all directions. Second arrow exterminates all Pemans. Remaining insect. Swarms, oh, friendly fire, oh. Should have aimed at specialist Bao's ass on Earth. Want another 2 years without roasted pork and chicken on rice? Beiyang just saved a whole planet of people. How could you order me to do that dumb mock exam when something this important is happening? Ouch. Enough, I lost. Don't push me anymore. You killed 100 million people, and now you think admitting defeat is enough? All my nerves are remotely connected to the nukes buried on Merak. You hit me once and the nukes will, he. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're done. The nukes on Merak detonated because of you. Wait for court-martial to sentence you to death. Did Fleet Admiral Mu sacrifice Merak to kill the insect race? Happily looks forward to it. This is betraying humanity. You must sell your livestream right to us when you start a war with humanity. Did you hear any nukes go off? Prince Shu, bring me another 2 buckets of coffee and 1 bucket of honey. Nervous. Yes. Am still hungry after eating 258 nukes. Making the sun shooting holy arrows took way much energy. Sister Holy Race, how did you meet foster father? I met him when I was playing video games. What's going on? I'm sure I hid my nukes well. Even if you found all of them, it would still take you over half a year to disarm them. Do you still remember how you punched Dragon Queen before? Could it be that when I hit her? That's right. Her holy blood sipped into your body. Holy blood is just like normal blood when it's not fusing, so you didn't notice. Once it touches your flesh, it can invade and control. That's Holy Race's exclusive ability. But doing it without anyone noticing takes time. Why else would Dragon Queen talk to you for so long? And not just crush you? In that case, I won't stop until I die. Insect King's Thorn. Eve been consuming Metal Planet's material for a long time. This strongest 24K gold thorn will kill you. Strike. Dan. Fleet Admiral Mu has failed despite all his accomplishments. Aside from dark gold battle form, no one can withstand a thrust of pure Metal Planet's material that close. WW. Material that close. Foster father. Whatever the material is, as long as I know its components. And use the right frequency of vibration. It will shatter no matter how tough it is. //. That's not fair. Let's not stream what I'm about to do. I shouldn't dirty Merak. Let's go elsewhere. Step. Merak's third moon. Wait, I'm different from Kongjin Planet Lord. He only provided entertainment to the rich. You didn't offend too many people when you killed him. Our forces include tens of thousands of emperors, planet lords, and fleets. What you killed just now was but a tip of the iceberg. They sell not only Shura slaves, but also slaves of other races, even human slaves. I provide resources to them and my Iwa 13 Eagles help them train their slaves. And take care of the idiots who want to abolish slavery. I'm not fighting alone. Killing me will end countless people's income. And make the whole universe your enemy. Your friends, classmates, the little girl who lives next door, they will all become our targets. How many can you save? A villager like you finally attained the high position of a fleet admiral. But instead of making friends, you made enemies all over the place. Lincoln abolished slavery and look what happened to him. Stop dreaming. Even if you rule all three great fleets, the law of the jungle will still be in place. The ants you saved won't thank you. The forces you offended will do everything to kill you. Your corpse will float across the galaxy. All your efforts will turn to dust and be forgotten by everyone. Do you still dare to touch me after knowing all that? I dare. Around the moon once. Around the moon twice. Iwa Planet Lord's Insect King battle form sure was tough. It took me 3 trips around the moon to finish painting. Galaxy Watch, stream a message for me. I bet my ass our ratings will break the record. Planet Lords, Emperors, and Fleet Admirals of the Dragon Slayer Alliance. Fleet Admiral Mu is still alive. We didn't help Beiyang as per the contract. Now we need to compensate. What do we even have to give? Don't panic. He's not a greedy person. I'm sure everyone saw that Marak 7th hired Beiyang's 3,000 Iron Ladies and failed to pay up after the battle. Weakling. And I'm just a scholar who doesn't even have the strength to truss a chicken. All those insects from earlier have given me a psychological trauma, leaving a shadow on my young mind. I'm in need of compensation for moral damage. Fighting the fleets and insects costed Beiyang trillions of dollars. I sincerely hope Dragon Slayer Alliance will give us a tiny compensation. Bank account number. With profit as well as interest, each member of Dragon Slayer only needs to pay 60% of everything he owns. Evil Dragon is extort ing us in public. He's just a villager. Who does he think he is? I'm sure some of you are cursing me right now. You all worry too much. We villagers aren't educated. Smile. But we're honest, and we know what's what. A male soul tier? Where did you hear that rumor? Beiyang's main fleet is open for visits. The heaven-defying sword scale armor you used to fight Insect King is a soul tier battle form. The Insect King has heaven tier combat powers and he still got painted by you on the moon. Immortal Godmother's special ability is giving her battle form to someone else. Our soul tier goddess also has the same ability. Grilled chicken. Dragon Queen, say hello to the students. Hello, students. Fleet Admiral Mu. Bravely. Speak. I want to shake hands with Dragon Queen, nervous. Why are you asking me? Go for it. Did your school not teach you how to pick up girls? 000T Fleet Admiral Mu, specialist said you're the evil dragon, a cruel warlord. What do you think now that you've seen me with your own eyes? You're like an old man and you don't match the trending aesthetics. Pleiades Dynasty's princess kept inviting you on her public social account, but you didn't reply even once. You don't have the resolve of a Prince Charming. You don't take care of your skin. It's tough and not white. You look average, not cool, not handsome, and without an evil charm. Ditu Dynasty's emperor didn't come to compensate us in person. And instead sent you, a diplomatic minister, to mess with us? Looking down. We, Ditu Dynasty, are one of the top 10 great nations of Daxia's alliance. Our emperor didn't make a fuss when you destroyed our dynasty's fleet, so don't get ahead of yourself. I've been working in the kitchen with my dad since I was a kid. Slicing a cucumber only takes 10 seconds. No, wait. Oh my god. I'm offering cucumbers to the diplomatic minister, but he fainted. How crisp. I want garlic and chili sauce. Ditu Dynasty dared to join Dragon Slayer Alliance and follow Yihua's insect race to slaughter Marak. Whether or not you'll be sued in court-martial would depend on the victim, Marak. I simply want him to compensate our military budget here in person. I only require 60% of everything each member of the Dragon Slayer Alliance has. You best come to in person to pay up, or else. It won't just be about money once Beiyang's main fleet comes knocking on your door. Kind. Kunlun is responsible for Merak's national defense. Why didn't you help Merak when Ihwa Planet Lord invaded? Were you perhaps letting Fleet Admiral Mu take credit on purpose? Ihwa Planet Lord could enter Merak because of the approval from Merak's crown prince. Strictly speaking, that's Merak's internal politics and not an outside invasion. The Interstellar Code forbids independent fleets from interfering with independent nations' politics. Beiyang shot through Merak's moons. Isn't that against the Interstellar Code? Ihwa Planet Lord is a planet lord under Beiyang. So Beiyang can do whatever it wants to him. Slice. If Beiyang were to be indicted of something, it would be Beiyang's internal rampage. Accidentally led to the destruction of another nation's territory. It doesn't even qualify as a war crime. Furthermore, Ihwa Planet Lord became an insect. He's not just an enemy of humanity, but also an enemy of many other races in the universe. Beiyang slaughtered the insect race and destroyed a public enemy. It made great contributions with minor misconduct. Finished eating. Giving the credit of killing the insects to Beiyang allowed us to save our strength and Beiyang to recover Ihwa Planet. It benefited us both. Well analyzed with amazing foresight. Surprised. So our Kunlun's fleet admiral is actually very wise. All those dumb looks from before were all just an act. Don't celebrate just yet. There's a serious problem. What? The news said Beiyang's Dragon Queen also has the ability to give her battle form to someone else. Dan heaven-defying sword scale armor was created by her. Providing battle forms to others is no longer my exclusive ability. I'll come up with a strategy to counter the soul tier goddess. No. I'm going to wrap myself in a present and send myself to Dan to take Dragon Queen's place. Vomits 3 liters of blood. Beiyang has successfully recovered Ihwa Planet and freed 3,000 Shura warriors. Ihwa Planet Lord has also been painted into a masterpiece on the moon. Heaven-defying Dragon King's hair fashion. Allow us to welcome today's super guest. The one who fired in Merak's civilian area, turning Imperial City into ruins. Shot through 3 moons, killing a dozen fleets and leaving not even a single screw. And still said he was happy after offending the whole universe. The Unnurse's #1 prodigal. Merak's 7th prince. Scapegoat. Shinersher, Lushan, Liu, all the prodigals in history must call you their boss. You overpraise. Wait, how do I put this? Taking out one trash means another 10 pieces of trash will defame you. Taking responsibly means people will blame you. If 7th won't take the blame, then push the blame onto me. Today, 7th will use our show to send a message to a missing person. Thanks. Crown Prince, you must have left Merak by now. What you did to Merak is unforgivable, but the Emperor is our biological father. Even if you betrayed him, Dad still promised not to sentence you to death. Come back. I really don't want to lose an older brother. I finally smuggled myself out of there and you want me to go back to die? 7th, you held on to Beiyang's thick leg for help. I count myself unlucky this time. But don't you celebrate just yet. I'm still young. I can rise again. Twisted. And you, heaven-defying evil dragon, one day. I'll make you kneel before me like a dog. Is this fat, yellow thing a fox or a dog? It bites. Shoot it. It's too fast. I can't hit it. Half-step crushing fist? This fat fox knows martial arts. Prince, I asked Beiyang to look for you. I just don't know who Beiyang sent. It's invulnerable to weapons. Back, fall back. Block it, no, it shredded the deck. This fat fox isn't normal. 7th, are you worried that Beiyang might be ruthless to the prince? No, Fleet Admiral Mu promised to treat him nicely. Beiyang's Fleet Admiral Mu Siyun has taken in 3,000 Shiraz. Mu Siyun will take over Ihwa Planet Lord as the largest slave trader. Fearless Animal Mu takes on 300 female Shiraz at night. Are Shiraz people or livestock? Love Without Border Fleet Admiral Mu admits to loving female livestock. Admit my ass. Those paparazzis never interviewed me once. Nothing weird about that. The internet is filled with thousands of videos about the three great heaven-tier goddesses. They even added Dragon Queen recently. That's not nearly as serious as these comments. Mu Si-yoon is a traitor to humanity. Traitor to humanity? Where were you when he saved other humans? Doesn't matter. Taking in non-humans makes him a traitor to humanity. Foster father, sorry for involving you. Don't say that. You guys all saw it. You have two paths. 1. You'll pick a planet suitable to live on. You take your families to live normal lives where you'll be happy. 2. Stay here with Baeyang and travel across the universe with us. Neil. I want to stay. Foster father, don't abandon us. I'll follow you, foster father. You haven't had enough after being livestock for 100 years? I don't care if you're human or any other species. Joining Baeyang and wearing military uniforms make you warriors. I only want warriors, not livestock. Shiraz, are you warriors or livestock? Warrior. I'm a warrior. I enjoyed our battles on Ihwa planet. I can't hear you. What are you? Warriors. What are you? Warriors. Speak clearly. What are you? Warriors. Then stand up straight. Do you guys know what kind of group you'll be joining? No idea. Book of Documents says, Emperor's clothing makes the Hua, great nation called Xia. It's magnificent and colorful with immeasurable vastness. This is the weirdest group of races in the universe. They don't separate themselves by race or bloodline. The wise and strong become the emperors, human race, holy race, and demon race all live together without boundaries. All the ancient gods recorded in history books don't look like typical humans. We never cared about that. So what do we care about? Who dares to say the Yinglong that divided the 9 provinces doesn't belong to Huaxia? Who dares to claim the monkey that wreaked havoc in Heven doesn't belong to Huaxia? Note, the monkey here is Sun Wukong. I'm not a human and I might not even be related to the human race. But I'm still a member of Daxia Alliance. Woof 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 woof, woof 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 woof. Chief officer is right. In our long history, there were human scums and evil gods, but also virtuous mystical beasts and demons. While both are foxes, Tushanchi was virtuous and Yusushi was malevolent. Daji, King Zhou of Shang's consort. Tushanchi, wife of Yu the Great. While both are humans, Cheng Tang was virtuous and Jia of Xia was malevolent. What decides a person's reputation is his moral character, not his race or bloodline. They come from all over the world, whether it's flying in the sky, swimming in the sea, or walking on the mountains. They fought each other before. For the tribe. Western barbarians. Northern barbarians. Zhong Yuan. For money, territories, and men. Eastern barbarians. Southern barbarians. Perish together. If they didn't make peace with each other, then Wax would have never been born. Even if it was, it would be like the other 3 in the cradle of civilization. And die halfway through history. 5,000 years ago. 200 years ago. 150 years ago. When Daxia was founded, the god-slaying war brought humanity to the verge of extinction. Today, Daxia has expanded its territory. There were many human civilizatians, but the only one to have successfully reached the top and ruled over the universe until this day isn't the most advanced Europa, but the off-key Daxia. Because only by having a straightforward and casual attitude like Daxia can we calmly face the vast planets and all other races. Some people started to become arrogant just because they are stronger. They proclaim to be born of higher status and see others as ants to be stepped on. The more arrogant people we have, the faster humanity gets annihilated. Most of the vast universe are filled with freezing, dead silence and empty voids. No matter who you are, you can't live alone forever. You need people around you. But one doesn't have to form a group just to live out his daily life. One needs to understand the inner workings of a society to form a group. Benevolence, righteousness, manners, wisdom, credit, grace, courtesy, modesty, and complaisance. Compromising makes a conflict much easier to resolve. But there's another side to this group. They crashed heaven, bringing down the mountain in anger. Super glue. Then apologized and made up. Shot down suns. Took down 9 and left 1 up for sunbathing. This is a peace-loving group of people that plays around with giant earthquakes and landslides. With ancient Europe's feudal system, nobles will always be nobles and peasants will always be peasants. Everything has already been decided by God. It's all destiny. They couldn't comprehend that there exists a group of people that doesn't pray to gods, believe in heaven, or seek the afterlife. Instead, that group seeks to be immortals and rise via cultivation, taking heaven's tribulations like baths and enjoying it. Back then, humanity met the holy weaver race for the first time. As each human nation met with the holy race, they ordered us to kneel down and worship them, but one drunk Bayang battalion commander refused to kneel. Instead, he activated the main cannons and started shooting at the holy race. Whether you were born in Marak's imperial city or on Pluto's mining ship, a royalty or a rural urban fringe peasant. Note, Zhang San is equivalent to John Smith. Whether your ancestor is Zhang San or Lu Ji, a straw shoe weaver or a beggar, it doesn't matter. Born from fishmongers. Note, Lu Ji is a commoner who rose to become an emperor in Huaxia history. You only need to recognize one word. Daxia is huge, and it has angel gears. But those are obtained at a great cost, by brutally turning normal girls into combat powers. Kunlun fleet controls the strongest defense in the universe, holy metal race. But the golden monks only defend, not attack. They dislike battles. We need powerful warriors who can tear metal plates in half with their bare hands. Shura soldiers, are you willing to fight flame spirits on the stretch of fire mountains, battle whales in the edgeless icy ocean, listen to bird cries of sand feet above trees? Appreciate the miraculous blessings, and drink while traveling near the speed of light? Tear whoever looks down on you in half like you do metal plates. And write the fierce name of Shura on your enemy's face. We are. The Great Elder has approved my proposal. From today onward, slavery is officially abolished. Shura race of Daxia Alliance. The Shura race has officially become a race under Daxia Alliance. You are now people of Daxia. You can enjoy Daxia's welfare, but you must also abide by Daxia's rules. Of course, your direct protector is Bayang's fleet. From now on, just say foster father's name when someone bullies you. Once they hear the name Musiyun, they will know just how much of a reasonable civil servant I am. Kind. Then we'll hold each other's hands and create a peaceful universe together. Thank you. Thank you, foster father. No, thank you. Thanks to you guys, Daxia's military forces have expanded. I have been proven innocent of crimes against humanity. My salary was raised by $500. Report, there are non-human representatives asking to board the ship. Grant Ed. Humans Chief. Julie's Chief. Wuxian's Chief. Neil. Guji Guji Guji. Ooh. Moo. 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 Ooh. Their planets were taken over by Yihuo's insects. The survivors drifted in space doing small boosiness and were constantly bullied. Bei Yang avenged them by exterminating the insect swarms. They seek to join Bei Yang and swear their loyalty to heaven-defying Dragon King. Granted. Time to eat. Moo, moo moo? Guji guji, guji guji? They asked. That's it? There are no conditions? Of course, there are conditions. Kitchen squad, prepare the seasoning. Surprised. It's a test. Each of you will make a dish from your hometown. Your cooking skills must pass for you to join Dasha. See? Galaxy. Watch. There were many emperors in history. But only 2 of them were ever nicknamed Khan of Heaven. The first one was Emperor Taizong of Tang. All that lip service has acquitted us and amended our reputation. White rice and veggies. But we didn't get back the money used to kill the insects. Based on Daxia's laws, a fleet admiral is a civil servant. Giving lip services is my job. Why do you think a goddess like you can't gather enough recruits despite how strong you are? Carry. Knowing how to fight isn't enough. You need to learn how to use military strategies. That's Shura Infantry 3,000. Human Air Force 150,000. Jolie Heavy Armor Unit 90,000. Wuxian Wizards 30,000. Bayang's military has been expanded by 273,000 people. Ditu Dynasty has agreed to provide military spending on the condition that we capture Cloudy Mortal Planet within half a year. That's impossible. Three-Legged Crow has ex-hosted 20 years, sacrific ing 500,000 angels and 4 fleet admirals. And we still haven't taken a single mountain on Cloudy Mortal. Not that many nobles sponsor us anymore. Ditu Dynasty has been our biggest sponsor since the god-slaying era. Our lives are dictated by him. Emperor Ditu, Maudun the 18th, will marry Pleiades Dynasty's princess. The marriage between the second and third greatest dynasties isn't something Three-Legged Crow can touch. Beiyang fired its cannons at those turtles. Why can't we do the SA? Bayang's fleet admiral is crazy, but you're not. Three-Legged Crow has 5,000 angels, 200,000 regular soldiers, 400,000 staff. And several planets with a total population of 2 billion. They all rely on you. I know I can't be stubborn. We must fight in this battle. You just take care of the commanding part. Don't worry, I'm the main attacking force. If we fail, you can just blame it all on. This is too dangerous. Let's ask Beiyang for help. No, you're a fleet admiral. You can't bow your head down to outsiders, and I. Ding dong. Evil dragon, remember to call me for help when you fight Cloudy Mortal Planet. He has predicted everything, including how you might ask Beiyang for help. Technical schoolgirl, 8-headed insect. Get down on the floor and lick my feet. Then he'll think about helping you. Technical schoolgirl. Lick my feet. 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 Technical schoolgirl, 8-headed. Insect 8 heads, enjoy swimming in an endless pit latrine. Angry. Mrs. Wei, we're not waiting for you anymore. Wait, I'm coming. She's been acting uneasy. Her pacing hasn't been matching the music. It must be something with her husband. Maybe the husband learned about her affair. Handsome. Your pose is wrong. Look at aunties. It's kind of hard. Dancing. Surprised. Handsome, you just moved here? Which school do you go to? Is it the same school my daughter is attending? How did you find this place? Kind. Hostile. Don't worry, our relationship won't destroy your family. Khan of Heaven? My Ditu dynasty is one of the top 3 in the universe, and even I don't dare to brag like that. A mere villager should learn to restrain oneself. Why did Fleet Admiral Mu lower himself to meet with a soldier like me? If you want revenge, get Dragon Queen over here instead. Don't say that. We both belong to Daxia and have the contract to help each another. we're like a family. Quit your sarcasm. If you want to kill me, then just do it. Three-legged crow's final attack on Cloud Immortal Planet will be another large-scale planet battle for humanity after Insect Queen Planet. I do really want to help you girls. What you want are the spoils after the battle. Cloud Immortal Planet is the only living energy planet humanity has discovered. Living energy can't be compared to Shirong. But it can reproduce. It nurtures many super medicinal plants. The extreme LY expensive flame spirit grass on the market were all provided by us after we took them in the atmosphere. The dried plants you guys used to make your supplements are 1,000 times cheaper than the actual living plants. A rich, 90-year-old man spent a fortune and bought a single flame spirit seed. His kidneys became like a 20-year-old's without any side effects. An amazing plant like that is only considered a 9th-tier medicine on Cloud Immortal Planet. You think I'm eyeing on Cloud Immortal Planet? Three-legged crow has spent 20 years on Cloud Immortal Planet, sacrificing 500,000 angels and 4 fleet admirals. The only way you'll get that planet is by killing us all. .. I see words can't convince you. Agar. Are you going to fight in a civilian area? A humble gift to show my good faith. You should learn from that guy. He's proposing in public. That's so romantic. That ring must be a fake agate stone. And that woman is obviously already married. It's an affair. Zhu, hurry up. The movie's about to start. Yeah. A refined Shirong Manipula tie-in ring. It has more than enough energy to supply the entire opera tie-in on Cloud Immortal Planet. Gifting it to Three-Legged Crow is for strengthening our bonds, not for making a deal. You're crazy. Giving trillions of dollars to your opponent, panic. We are in need of resources, but you're too crafty, so this must be a trap. Three-Legged Crow is still one of the 3 great fleets even if we've been unsuccessful. We're not weak enough to require external assistance. Master who suddenly became the fleet admiral without accomplishments or prestige. The older generals look down on her. The morale of the army is shaking. If you lose another battle, you won't have the money to pay your soldiers. How will a small girl like her withstand the resentment of the whole army? Master who can't ask for extra NAL assistance herself, but Three-Legged Crow's goddess of war can. You're her life and death sister. Even if you're not doing this for yourself, you should do it for her. 8-headed insect has come to beg? We can talk after you bow your head 100 times. I'd rather die than ask her for help. Angry. You look uneasy. So you have an affair now? Zhu, when did you get back? Surprised. It's a school holiday, so I came home to bring some stuff. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone about your affair. You're not my real mother anyway. LUL. No. You don't have to explain. You already accepted that guy's engagement ring. Emperor Ditu will soon marry Princess Pleiades. The wedding will take place in Pleiades Imperial City. Invitation card. Being invited to attend 2 great dynasties' wedding will decide your position in the universe. All the nobles and royalties will do anything to buy an invitation card. Some forces even fought each other to get a spot. Your weak ass isn't qualified to be invited. Let my guns tell you how weak I am. Bayang's fleet admiral is one of the top 10 invited guests because he saved the eldest princess before. You look happy, big sis. Of course, I am. The eldest princess will marry someone else. Does Emperor Ditu, Mao Dun the 8, owe us any money? Zhu, don't leave yet. What? Dad's coming home today, so we'll make more dishes for dinner. I'll be late for the school bus, determined. I won't have the chance to cook for you in the future. Won't have a chance. You are crushing my bones. Dear, when are you coming home? Zhu and I'm not coming home today. I still have business to do. Hey, boss, how many girls do you want today? SHHH, I'm on the phone. Don't wait for me. Bye bye. Call ended. Dad's busy working, so I'll eat first. Chill. Silent. My major is Daxia's history. This major doesn't have much future. I regret choosing it. Daxia's history is simply filled with battles and wars. Thousands of years of stagnation without any advancement. You don't think the current Dasha alliance, which is ruling over the universe, is advanced enough? Chaotic battles, sending angels to their deaths. A vulgar villager became a fleet admiral. Without any noble spirit. One can easily see that Dashi is trash. Since ancient times, there were people whose homes were destroyed by the wind, the cold, and the holy races. The one that took in those people was none other than Dasha. Humans sometimes do dirty deeds for benefits. It's normal to have some trash among 60 billion people. But that didn't stop Dasha from surviving the god-slaying era. Those trash can't cover up our bravery and tenacity. We're all people of Dasha. Don't lower ourselves just because of a few flaws from our ancestors. Pleiades dynasty is the second strongest. Ditu dynasty is the third strongest. They are powerful nations. Weakling. Unlike the rich but weak Merak. Emperor Pleiades passed away 3 years ago, leaving the new 10-year-old emperor. Emperor Ditu, Maudun, seized the chance to marry Princess Pleiades. Hell then become the owner of both great nations. With more financial resources than Merak and more military forces than the 3 great fleets. Maudun became Dragon Slayer Alliance's leader after planet Lord Ihwa died. Their alliance has expanded to include more than 400 countries and planets. Those weaklings got their asses handed by me. They're teaming up now? Look down. Because they're all against the abolition of slavery and are afraid of Beiyang. We must underestimate Ditu dynasty's trump card. Rumor says that Maudun has control of some remains of holy race technology. A god-slaying weapon. Many of the invited guests at the wedding are members of Dragon Slayer Alliance. I suggest you not to confront them. God blocks the path, so kill the god. Bying's battalion commander turned that joke into reality back then. His famous quote, "God? Give me a bottle of liquor and I'm a god, too." Righteous. For the purpose of killing powerful enemies, rise of Beiyang, welfare of the people. I want to become a god. I propose to restore my roasted pork and chicken rice with liquor. No white liquor for 1 year. Pleiades Imperial City. One of the top 10 human strongholds outside of Earth. It was attacked hundreds of times, but it has never fallen. Military mores. We invited a universe-level guest, Empress Dowager of Pleiades, Qin Hui. Empress, Pleiades dynasty has been competing with Merak. Will you be like Merak and give up on the military? The military can't provide food on the table. Modern people should talk business and drink red wine. Then who's responsible for your national defense? Of course, it's the Dragon Slayer Alliance. Dragon Slayer's leader, Emperor Ditu, Maudun VIII. Will become my son-in-law in 1 month. The internet ridiculed you guys, saying you're just selling your daughter to Ditu dynasty. The eldest princess will personally become the peaceful bond between the 2 nations. It's an honorable sacrifice. Pleiades doesn't belong to Dasha Alliance, which only knows how to fight and kill. We're modern scholars. Not warlords who carry and randomly fire cannons. Studying is useless. It's not as fun as firing cannons at someone. 0-point queen. I just learned of this today. Are there other human groups besides Dasha? Dasha is the biggest human alliance, but it doesn't include all of humanity. There are other scattered forces besides Dasha. Me, big sis, that's a mid-glee school entrance exam question. Of course, I know, I just forgot. Well, attend the wedding feast and buy some supplies. Meet up at the hotel after that and don't cause any trouble. Ding Yuan, don't cause trouble. Don't cause trouble. Don't cause trouble. Yes. Fleet Admiral Mu. Evil Dragon has been rather quiet lately. Is he afraid of Dragon Slayer Alliance? Eldest Princess, the lecture on Ditu Dynasty's customs has begun. Learn the rules of your husband's dynasty well. You are the hope of our dynasty. Don't look down on your major. Wuxia's history is wonderful. There was an overlord who refused to cross Jiangdan and brutally killed hundreds of enemies. There's also the unyielding evil dragon who shot through moons. The overlord couldn't even protect his beloved woman. He's not a hero. Farewell, overlord. As for heaven-defying evil dragon, saving Merak doesn't pardon him as a murderer. Plus, he saved Merak so he could blackmail it for money. He didn't do it for the people. Aren't all fleets like that though? Not Himiko. She is elegant and noble in everything she does. The justice you see on your screen is just an act. Footage of the darker sides of Goddess of War have all been deleted. You know nothing. Don't hate on my goddess. Brother Chicken, now that we're comrades. No one can stop us from chatting. Happy. WHYD you faint? Did you not eat any breakfast? Pleiades Imperial City. The world is filled with danger. We must endure it when bad things happen. Don't be impulsive. Whoosh. Steal. Aya, smash. Ka. Stone. Ah. This is Pleiades Imperial City. You sure have guts to steal my flatbread. How dare you? I, the Emperor, am simply hungry for a meal. Are you trying to kill the Emperor? Watch your tone, little thief. I am Emperor Pleiades. Bam. If you're the Emperor, then I'm Tibetan Buddha. I shall release you from your transgression. Killing intent. Sister Xiong and her friends won't cause any trouble, right? This is the Imperial City. They won't be able to stir up any true blee unless they hit the Emperor. Mu Siyun? Shu Fun? Look down. It's really you. I haven't seen you since that red-haired soldier snatched you away. My second-gen boyfriend abandoned me while I was in the hospital. Mixed feelings. I'm going to take my revenge on her. Why did you come to Pleiades Imperial City? For the wedding feast, of course. The eldest princess will soon become my mother-in-law. Look at your poor ass. You lost your job again, right? Disdain. You've been wearing this since your second year in college. Dumping you back then was a wise decision. Do you know who you're talking to? Don't blame her. She really doesn't know, and we need to show restraint in this situation. Surrounded. I am Jaleo. Sir, do you know Shufan? Oh, don't be so modest. This is my fiancé, Ditu Dynasty's fourth prince, Jaleo. Proud. Marrying into Ditus royal family means you'll be shared by all their men. I know. You'll still be serving the royal family either way. That's their tradition. This coat is more expensive than your suite. Regardless, it's much better than your Bei something Yang something fleet, retired peasants. Bei Yang? Bayang's fleet? Are you Bayang's fleet? Yeah, is that weird? Then I can't let you go. Bayang's fleet admiral, Evil Dragon, killed off Ditus' fleet. He's the enemy of Ditu. Sinister. You're the enemies of Dragon Slayer Alliance. My father just happens to be the leader of it. We're just retirees. My father has given the order to kill all of Bayang's soldiers, retired or not. Shufan, are you not going to help us out? I have nothing to do with you. Don't act like we're close, peasant. Even if you bear no feelings, we are still from the same hometown. I'm currently Ditus princess consort, not a girl from your hometown. You don't regret your choice? Regret my ass. This is how tangible our society is. You have moral integrity, but how much do you make a month? A few $1,000s. She needs a beating. We didn't lose our integrity like she did even when we were starving. Jaleo, won't killing civilians in a civilian area ruin your image as a prince? Stomping a few rats to death won't ruin my image. Kill them. But not in public and don't mess up the city. Push. Don't worry, kid. Well, send your body parts back to Beiyang in a package. Leave the 2 girls until after we've used them. Then kill them. You guys seem to be experienced in doing this kind of stuff. It's an honorable act for Daida's soldiers to take women on the battle fields. Those girls' skin will be laid out on my bed real soon. Will anyone come if I scream for help? Scream all you want. It's no use. We didn't detect anyone within 30 meters. That's good. This kid's so scared, his brain short-circuited. Hello. That retiree just now looked familiar. Is he a celebrity but without makeup? He's just a peasant. You know him. What's his name? Poof. He's Mu Siyun, I have nothing to do with. What you say? What's his name? Panic. Mu Siyun, what about it? Damn bitch, you're killing me. Slap. Regardless if it's AC Tooley him, call for Daida's reinforcement. Anxious. Want me to call them for you? Wait, this is Pleiades. Outsiders can't bring weapons through customs. It's against interstellar code to fire your guns here. Who said I brought guns? I only brought several unarmed, honest people. Prince Jaleo, let's talk inside. How many days has the little thief you guys found not eaten anything? A hungry guy can't be reincarnated. Having a full stomach allows you to be reincarnated into a better life. A. Calling yourself the emperor. If you're the emperor, you should drown yourself in your own pee. I really am Emperor Pleiades. I have the heirloom seal of the realm to prove it. I never bring it when I go on patrol outside. You can keep pretending after you take a bath. You're as dirty as a turd. Don't hide it. That's the place that really needs to be cleaned. What are you doing? St. Stop pretending to be an adult. I was the one who brought up the local kids in my fish market. I'm the emperor, not a kid. Even emperors need to bathe. Mother. Got something to say? No, the stakes are too high. Commoners can't afford to know. If you don't want to talk, then cry. Nothing's wrong with crying when it hurts. Beiyang and Dragon Slayer Alliance are enemies. We can fight on the battlefield, but you guys tried to kill me in civilian area. Interrogating. That's against the interstellar code. You are going too far. This is Daida's territory. You guys think Pleiades dynasty is your territory? I don't think Emperor Pleiades would agree. Press. The young emperor should have already been murdered by now. And Princess Pleiades will become my new mother-in-law. Pleiades dynasty is as good as ours. It's you against 2 great nations, no. Against Dragon Slayer Alliance's 400-some nations. Let me go and maybe my father will make you a planet lord. I'm not qualified. Being a 9th grade fleet admiral is already my limit. But you reminded me that there are more traitors to Pleiades than cockroaches. The eldest princess and young emperor have been betrayed. I'm an outsider and I'm too lazy to care about Pleiades' problems. You're quite sensible. If you really touched me, it would be safe to say you would not walk out of. Don't make a sound or dirty the floor. What are you doing to my fiancé? Your assorted gangs won't be able to fight Ditu dynasty. Eve called for Daida's reinforcement. You can't escape. Enough, find an honest man and live your life. Angry. Bastard, it's already over between us. And you just won't let me go. You've already destroyed my happiness multiple times. Slap. Are you happy that you get to sell yourself like a pig? Letting those animals play with your body? Yeah, I am. I can buy many luxury shoes and handbags. Eat caviar, drink red wine, and go to the most expensive salon. I enjoy watching you peasants work your asses off for 3 meals a day. Our families know each other. Eve's seen your parents work their asses off paying for your college. They wish for you to be a good person. Of course, you can choose to be a shared wife. As long as you're happy. An enforcer of justice would never kill people at every turn. And he would never show an evil smile after killing them. The worst thing is that his evil can easily affect others. He has already led Merak 7th astray. But you sure know a lot. Are all the square dancing aunties this well informed now? I learned about it online. Just like how you met your lover? I'm innocent. That's just old Wang's eldest nephew from downstairs. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. My dad has been like that even before my mom died. You don't have to be loyal to someone like him. Don't say that, child. In your mother. You didn't give birth. I'm heading back to school. This is my first time experiencing my prosperous city. Making purchases. Seriously? An emperor that has never seen his nation? I am always preoccupied with important AF fairs without the time to go for a stroll. Mosquito. Thanks. Wang Jin oil. Kids with lots of vitality attract mosquitoes. Here, spread some on yourselves. A dump. See? Little bro, spare some food. I don't need money. Just want food. You're Pleiades soldier. Look at my appearance. I can no longer live up to the title of a soldier. Once a soldier, always a soldier, after retirement, and even in death. You're not guilty, so of course you're still a soldier. The late emperor married Empress Qin Hui 10 years ago when Pleiades' national defense was casted away. All the military spending was used to build gardens and host dances for the empress. The reason I'm still wearing this uniform is that the rest of my clothes are too tattooed to wear in public. I'm sorry for being an incompetent emperor. Shocked. Little bro, you're. But don't worry, I will find Baiyang's fleet, and ask Baiyang's heaven-defying Dragon King to be my foster father. Heaven-defying evil Dragon is a cruel warlord. That's right. My mother told me before she passed away. That kindness can never protect itself. Determined. Pleiades is in desperate need of the violent and evil Dragon King to start a brutal storm. You guys? What are you guys doing? Bringing back the Emperor. Out of the way, idlers. We're Pleiades' household division and we protect the Emperor. What household division? My household division was dissolved by Empress Qin Hui a long time ago. Knock him out first, then take him back. That will save us the trouble. Wah! Mr. Big Sis, should we interfere? This is about Pleiades' internal politics. If we do interfere, we will break the interstellar code and ruin foster father's plans. Something must have happened at the palace that forced our emperor to live on the streets. Mister, you're hurt. Get to a hospital. No. We found Emperor Pleiades. Evacuate everyone within 10 miles. Kill anyone who interferes. The late emperor personally bandaged my wounds during the bitter war on Hungry Ghost Planet. I can finally repay that gratitude today. Run, Emperor. Push. Let's kill this old man first. Bang bang. 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 So what if I cause trouble? The worst case is I'll be banned from having roasted pork and chicken, rice and white liquor my whole life. Snap. Don't move, I can snap his neck in 1 second. 0.5 second. You. Where'd this rebel come from? You dared to touch my kid, trash, none of you will leave here tonight. She's an angel. Release the puppets. Rank 4 beast-type puppets. I haven't hunted angels in a long time. Tonight's going to be fun. As Eve thought, you guys are not Pleiades household division. You are an angel. Which fleet do you serve? You used the beast-type puppets. So you're most likely Daida's famous whistling arrow army. Your eyes are sharp. But all of you will be vaporized tonight. Big sis. Big sis. Kill them. I'll take the responsibility. Wah. Small barriers. Military-grade barriers cost several $100,000 a second. Ditu sure is rich. You're welcome. Empress Pleiades is the one paying for it though. There's more than one angel. Use the cannons. Foster father, let us go down there to assist Big Sis. Big Sis usually acts dumb, but did you really forget? That she's a genuine heaven tier. Just her PHY cycle body is as strong as an Earth tier's battle form. Her body can block bullets. Is she above human tier? 15 she above human tier? See, watch closely, kids. Punching is about using your back. Big Sis body can even destroy those puppets' armor. The combat power of a single heaven tier angel is considered a first tier even among all the races in the universe. Aya, throw me up. Aya, throw me up. Throw. Heaven. Paffying. Pemen. Sup. Pressing. Tablet. Catch. How can the kid use Dragon Queen's demon suppressing tablet? She gave the weapon to him and taught him how to use it. We're lucky to have DRA Gone Queen's demon suppressing tablet. Dragon Queen? Be Yang's Heven defying Dragon Queen? Are you guys? I am Bei Yang Fleet's Corporal Sang Lin Chin. This is Corporal Aya. Then there. Our big sis and sister Xiong. You can't get stronger if you don't train your waist. Balance left and right with Jingang, taking down dragons and tigers and move mount. My whole boat is strong, but the strongest part is my waist. Your waist makes the power in your punches. Yes. The enemies are too strong. Retreat. To Daida's whistling arrow AR my, retreat means death. Not bad, angel. You are brave enough to take on Daida's power. 000. Big sis, how did they die just now? There are many types of invisible weapons, but Eve never seen one like this. Red-haired girl, you're the type I like to eat. I am Daida's second prince, De. I would like to spar with you. Wait there, redhead, let me have a blonde side dish first. Snap. Surprised. You're fast. Now that's more like it. Surprised. You're fast. Now that's more like it. You sensed it, but you couldn't see it. Yes. Take them and fall back. Human tier's battle form can't withstand this. No. Be careful, big sis. Line up march. The enemy's weapons are special. We should go help big sis. Relax and watch closely. Redhead, hold on to your buttons and zippers. Snap. Those weapons aren't human tech. Speed of sound. They're fast despite how big they are. Big Sis landed outside of the quarantine area. Amazing. That didn't even slice you to death. Have to hand it to Ding Yuan, the Iron Pagoda. Rank 2 Hungry Beast Puppet. This is Daida's exclusive Holy Race technology. Its combat power is close to a heaven tiers. Of course, the cost is that it needs to consume living humans to keep the mental functions running. Wah! How many people does this brute need to eat to be used once? Over 1,000 peasants. I tortured them for 3 days to increase the spiritual power. You're not scared of karma? Not at all. In fact, I want to laugh. Plus, you're the one who killed them. Baiyang's fleet invaded Pleiades dynasty and massacred commoners. Daida's second prince bravely fought back. Justice. Evil. Once the news gets out, Daida's popularity will grow and Ditu will legally gain control of Pleiades. Beiyang will become a bandit. Daxia won't shelter you guys. All of Baiyang's soldiers within 30 miles will soon arrive to help evacuate everyone. Xin Yuan, scan the nearby roads. Pleiades signal manipulation is the best in the universe. It can even stop Holy Race's spiritual attacks. I can't scan anything. Even our communication is on a public channel. Veteransanin. What now? We don't know this place or its people. We know our own territory. You're Baiyang's fleet, right? Follow me. You're Pleiades' retired veteran. Even a retiree can do something for his country and people. Follow him. Kill anyone who attacks civilians. Emperor, your legs are shaking. Not going to run? I'm staying to watch the fight. I'm shaking due to excitement. Emperor, you don't have stick by the tradition. You're Pleiades' spiritual, supporting pillar. We can't risk losing you. This is Pleiades' imperial city and it's my only home. The emperor shall guard the country and die for his people. An emperor must experience war. It's kind of early for him, but it's okay. Nothing will happen to him while I'm here. Emperor, permission to speak my mind. Speak. It's still too early to say if you're a bright emperor. But it's been proven that not a single emperor of Pleiades was incompetent. Well. A bushy-brow and Baijit thief like you are actually the emperor. I'm not a thief. They'll take you out for drinks and fun some other day. Speedy march. Tap. I'll watch the fight with you. Thanks. Doesn't Holy Race technology taste better than those cheap stuff? All civilians within 50 miles have been evacuated. Saving people only invites blame. Killing people makes them listen to you. That's the secret to Daida's power despite our small population. Surprised. Its teeth are 20% metal alloy. Your battle form can't withstand it. What's going on? A man without money is no man at all. Beiyang used to be poor and couldn't afford any material. Big Sis only made Iron Pagoda Berserker version once. You're lucky, Emperor. Even I have never seen the battle form that made Big Sis famous. You think using some remains of holy tech would make it a heaven tier? Eve rearranged the atoms of the pure iron I made. It's 1,000 times stronger than your metal alloy. Ha! That's not an explosion. It's the sound of a punch from dozens of miles away. Bam! The Hungry Beast puppet has a weight system that increases its weight to 400 tons. It took Big Sis only one punch to send it flying. Big Sis. Call for backup. Only 8-headed insect has seen my berserker form. Which is why she never went all out against me. Your Majesty, the fight will destroy Imperial City. I permit her to bite the demons and kill evil. My idol once said. In order to do good for everyone, one must first establish great authority. I permit her to bite the demons and kill evil. Berserker. Cold Forged Pagoda. Good, a short video of your battle form has been spread throughout the universe. What can a few seconds of video prove? People nowadays jump to conclusions when they read the news. A few seconds of video is enough for them to start blaming you. Baiyang fighting the insect race on Merak barely counts as protecting humanity. Pleiades isn't in the middle of a war. Using your battle form here lets us indict you for the crime of planetary invasion. Nonsense, he's revere ing right and wrong. Taking the morality standpoint. And defaming the enemies to gain support of bystanders is a common tactic. Remember, Your Majesty, a battle isn't just about the fighting forces. Thanks to Baiyang, Ditu will be justified to take over Pleiades. No one will be able to compete with me for the throne after my country but-ions tonight. I will become the next emperor of Ditu, even the leader of Dragon Slayer Alliance. M. Rank 1 Hungry Beast Puppets. If one puppet can't defeat you, then how about 10? This time, each of them is as strong as a heaven tier. They're comparable to the Weaver Holy Soldiers from the God-slaying era. A typical rank 1 puppet can only fight for 15 minutes. Holy Race Tech puppets can fight forever as long as there are enough. Peasant sacrifices. You killed a few thousand civilians just to drive some puppets? Wrong, it's 150,000. Don't worry, the majority of Pleiades' population are veterans. And kids. Their spirits are especially pure. They're high-quality energy resources for the puppets. Ugh. Your Majesty, don't show your sadness and anger. Don't yell when you're excited. I'll rip you apart with my hands tonight. Keep bragging. Let's see how many heaven-tier equivalent puppets you can fight. Wah! I'll rip you apart starting from your mouth. Javaying Blade Te. Snow. Eat her. Baiyang used to be the poorest of the 3 great fleets. Big Sis broke through heaven tier under such poor conditions. The process was unimaginably brutal. People didn't call her Iron Pagoda for nothing. Why? Expand the battlefield and kill more peasants. That'll ruin Baiyang's reputation forever. Forget grounded fights. Take it to the sky. Fire Caltrop. Land Tiger Missile. He's going to blow up Imperial City. Don't worry, Your Majesty. Let's go get a closer look. Get all 30 rank 1 and 2 puppets from the local Ditu garrison. Fire 10,000 missiles at her and see how many she can take. It'll be a great success if I bait Evil Dragon to show up with this. Those missiles are aimed at the ground. That Ditu bastard wants to bomb Imperial City. That's our home. Don't panic. I see Big Sis. Locked on. Vesavana's umbrella. Big Sis fired interceptor missiles. What? Big Sis fired interceptor missiles. What? Heavenly King. Covers. Earth. Tiger. How strong? A Heaven Tier angel's combat power is unreasonably strong.
But Heaven Tiers consume too much resources. I'm afraid Big Sis will be out of energy and material.
34 puppets. Phew. Sigh.
She overused her berserker mode and ran out of energy.
Time to die. Wrong.
Her Heaven Tier's berserker form is so tough that she rarely feels pain. She's using the pain to activate every single nerve ending, turning on all her sensory functions.
Kid Emperor, you're still alive. Your Majesty, we've established connection to those veterans. They need you to raise their morale. Our great nation of Pleiades has been overtaken.
Now we need an outside girl to protect us.
Cry. Late Emperor, use less. Guilty. Don't cry. Pleiades Iron Army bleed but not cry. Your Majesty. Sing with me.
The moon of Qin shines, yet over the passes of Han.
The Mountain 2F Qin shines yet over the passes de Han. Clang.
I saw the live stream back in high school. Back then, Big Sis used that red crane scythe to fight fiercely on Daxia's frontier and killed 10 beast kings on Kentii planet.
Open mouth.
Our men have not returned from the distant frontier.
Golden Joust Scissors. Ah. Ah.
If the winged General Prago City were there,
horses could ever cross the mountain. How come she didn't die from those attacks and instead got even stronger? Because every attack was destroying her body.
On the premise of having enough material, her body would instantly be healed. After repeating it many times, it's akin to being reborn, turning the attacks into energy for her body.
If I have to describe it, it's like enduring a tribulation. The current Big Sis isn't much weaker than Immortal Goddess. You won, but what can you do to me? Don't tell me you really dare to. Wait, do you know what you are doing? I'm a prince.
You're just a peasant regardless of how well you fight. We both committed the same crime when we fought in civilian area.
But my father is the leader of Dragon King Alliance. What about you? Byang's Iron Pagoda. That is enough. Let him go. Why would you kill him for such a small misunderstanding? Angry.
Empress, why didn't you stop him when he was going to kill Big Sis earlier? Your Majesty, you left the palace without permission and he'll get you for that.
Let go of Prince De.
Or else.
De Bientai is the Prince of Ditu, the third strongest nation in the universe.
He's also Daida's ambassador for Pleiades, the second strongest nation. And regardless of how you're a Heaven Tier or Goddess of War, your bloodline makes you a mere peasant.
You really dare to kill him?
You heard her.
Now let me go. You crazy bitch. You really killed the prince.
He should be prepared to be killed for massacring 150,000 people.
Rich or poor. High or low. They're all lives. Come kill me if you have what it takes.
If you don't, then just shut up and eat shit. Byang's fleet came to my Pleiades to murder people and commit crimes of invasion. Eve filed a report to Daxia's core alliance. You guys will go to court-martial.
If you want to fight, then just fight.
Skip the court-martial. You're a brute who only fights and kills, but we're not.
Furthermore, the suspect isn't the mastermind. Isn't that right? Heaven-defying Dragon King, Fleet Admiral Mu. The Core Alliance has given Pleiades permission to detain you. Agents from the Gear Restriction Bureau are already on their way. We can't stop you from running away. But if you do that, you'll become the public enemy.
If you plan to hold Emperor Pleiades hostage, then you can forget it.
He's not the true head of Pleiades. Foster father, is Big Sis all right?
You're the legendary heaven-defying evil dragon who took on 3,000 Iron Ladies at night.
Collapse. I have something to discuss with you. Once the job's done, you'll be Pleiades Prince Consort.
Protect His Majesty with the highest level of security.
If anyone tries to forcefully take His Majesty away, kill every single one of them. I'm going to chat with Big Sis. Foster father, wait.
Big Sis hasn't touched any roasted pork and chicken after you forbade her from doing so. She has always been bold, but she never disobeyed your orders.
She went against your orders to save people this time.
Please don't punish her too much.
What to do? Foster father seems pissed off. Don't skip class. Use blankets when you sleep. Don't eat too much snacks, get along with your classmates. Endure it when things happen. Don't push yourself. Worried. You're acting weird today, like this is the last time you'll ever see me. Mom's going to work overtime at the factory next month. I won't have time to come home. Take care of yourself. This is our self-defense alarm.
Whether it's a bomb attack, kidnapping, or gang fights, just press that button and the nearby police station will be alerted.
Stop reading those rumors on the internet. I've never seen a bomb go off all my life.
Merak was invaded by insect race not too long ago when its imperial city was bombed.
Not worth worrying about. This is Earth. Merak is 75 light-years away. Ding Yuan, calculating.
Roasted pork and chicken rice extortion plan. When three-legged crow's angels attack cloudy mortal planet and get their back to the wall. I'll help them out if they give me 10 servings of roasted pork and chicken rice.
All with 2 eggs each.
I won't help them if even 1 egg is missing.
That's not enough, need 1 box of white liquor.
You committed assault in another country as a goddess of war. You're banned from roasted pork and chicken rice, white liquor, ham sausage, spicy strips, chips, sunflower seeds, and soft drinks.
You're also not allowed to mess with three-legged crow. Endure. Endure even more.
My roasted pork and chicken rice.
My white liquor. I just want to let you know. Round butt. Chicken rice.
That this whole truck of roasted pork and chicken rice is yours.
You bought a whole truck of roasted pork and chicken rice? I didn't. Oft. Ofti, great hero goddess Ding Yuan. It's a gift from the people of Pleiades. It was so satisfying to see you rip that Ditu bastard apart. I caused trouble. Aren't you guys afraid to get involved with me? Goddess, I've been your fan for 10 years. Can I have your autograph? Ditu invaded Pleiades a long time ago and even took away our eldest princess. Well, also become Ditus Whistling Arrow Army's dog food. I've had it. I would rather die on the battlefield than be fed to puppets. Do you guys not care about the notorious heaven-defying evil dragon of Bayan? And do you really trust us outsiders? I only trust what I saw. Bayang's soldiers shielded us commoners from bullets. A fleet admiral who raised such an army can't be a bad person.
Plus, Pleiades and Dasha share the same roots.
You're not outsiders. No, we are. N. Remember, Bayan fought Ditu due to personal grievances.
It has nothing to do with Pleiades.
You shouldn't care about us. The greatest help you can offer is quietly watching the show.
Furthermore, don't underestimate your emperor.
Assist him the best you can.
He'll become an emperor of great talent.
Got it. All hail the emperor. We protected you. We don't need much in return. Just give us a few life planets. Emperor bearing great talent. Can I eat this? Eat it all.
You need all the energy after raising your strength.
That fight wasn't huge, but to Beiyang, it's way too important.
Your saving Emperor Pleiades is an even greater achievement than capturing Insect Queen Planet.
What do you mean? I just don't like how those Ditu bastards hit kids and veterans.
Achievements and whatnot are what you fleet admirals worry about, not me.
But firing in civilian areas still warrants a punishment. Spank your butt 10 times. Ow, be gentler. Ditu Dynasty sent us an exclusive news. Iron Pagoda fashion. Prince de Bientai was brutally killed by Iron Pagoda when he was resisting Beiyang's invasion on Pleiades. As expected, Beiyang did not remain silent. I'm so excited.
Our long-awaited popular guest has also finally returned. A copy of Professor Xingwening's memories, Xingweneng 2.0.
Pleiades' current situation is like the Three Kingdoms at the end of the Han Dynasty.
The weak Emperor Pleiades is being forcefully taken by other stronger forces.
Shu. Wei. All the beasts want to use the Emperor to order others. It's said that Fleet Admiral Mu has the Kid Emperor. Are you saying that Fleet Admiral Mu is the brutal and immoral Dongjua? He can probably be Cao Cao since he's very smart.
But his nature is brutal and immoral, and he likes to steal other men's wives.
I would rather betray the whole world. Note, that's a quote by Cao Cao. What am I thinking? He's younger than me and I have a husband. Ding dong. Who is it? Our last party before the battle. Hey! Rainmaster race, non-human, good at dancing, Himiko, look.
His abs are so strong.
Big Sis is a badass when she fights. Totally different from how she normally acts. Special training. She's pretending to be a klutz. No, she's not pretending. It's common among heaven-tier angels.
Their brains run like supercomputers in battle, but they use too much energy, even more than pure physical labor. To avoid wasting energy, most parts of their brains are on standby,
making them dumber than normal people. The stronger the angels, the dumber they act.
Now that you mentioned it, even Sister Xiong is heading towards that direction.
White liquor. But Jin Yuan is still smart day to day. Isn't it really easy to bully Jin Yuan? True. She's normally pretty timid. Even a dead centipede can make her cry. Although she's tall and strong, we pretty much treat her like a little sister. Then what can foster father achieve with 100 brainpower? Lousy. Buddha. I don't think that's a good idea. Where did you get this shameless skirt? You have the longest legs in the whole fleet. It'd be a waste not to show them off. Jealous. I've seen Rainmaster race in videos before. But they are pretty handsome in person.
They have 752 muscles.
With more agility than Earth's creatures.
Their mother planet was bombed 100 years ago in the God-slaying war. Now their whole race makes a living by dancing.
But they shouldn't be underestimated. It's just a whole race of dancing men. What's there to fear?
No, look at his hands. His hand's bone structure has evolved to perfection.
If he learns to use a sword, he'll be a master. Maybe they evolved to perfection just so they can dance, not wield swords. Let's go. Drink all you want. It's all on me tonight.
I really want to fight you to see who's the strongest Earth tier, but I'm afraid I don't have a chance anymore.
You're a type B mixed blood of Shura and human.
With greater bursts of speed than pure Shiras. You're stronger than her in close and mid-range.
I'm a human.
Indiscriminate towards Shura livestock.
It's always weird to hear that from you. Wearing the uniform makes you a soldier.
An army has ranks, but we all have equal military spirits.
No discrimination is allowed. Well, take Beiyang's Shuras in the future. Our two greatest sponsors, Ditu and Pleiades. Finally got a hit on Beiyang after sacrificing two princes. Bayang's fleet admiral is currently being restrained in Pleiades dynasty. This is our chance to attack Cloud Immortal Planet. Neither Ditu nor Pleiades belongs to Daxia. Will Daxia Alliance care about this?
They don't belong to Daxia, but they were still comrades who fought against the holy races.
They never stopped helping Three-Legged Crow. Plus, Ditu even started the Dragon Slayer Alliance,
which can potentially grow bigger than Daxi.
Daxia wouldn't go against a huge enemy just to protect a mere fleet admiral. I'm certain
that the gear restraining Bureau's agents are interrogating Fleet Admiral Mu right now. Even if he's innocent, he'll be forced to take a break.
Hello, Fleet Admiral Mu. I am Special Agent 9527 from Daxia's Gear Restrain ING Bureau. I'm responsible for questioning you. Please cooperate. You look like a female Taoist friend of mine. No, you're mistaken. I'm not Immortal Godmother. Eve also never drunk tea, discussed history, or fought alongside you. Slam. Be honest. Leniency to those who confess. Severity to those who resist. What's your favorite food? Mousse cake. Wait, the Great Elder ordered us to be strict with our interrogation. That's right. We must be strict. It's going to be Singles Day soon. What presents would you like? British black tea. A. Let me interrogate him instead. This suspension is sly. You're a newbie. You won't be able to handle it. If you don't confess to the next question, then don't blame us for being cruel.
What type of girls do you like?
Okay. For sure not the Western blondie type. Don't worry, Iron Pagoda. I'll question you after I'm done with Fleet Admiral Mu. Stop wasting your effort.
You won't become Bayang's foster mother.
I heard you endured a tribulation and got tougher. That's right. How about I spar with your dark gold battle form outside? In shock due to excessive blood loss. Ditus Imperial Fleet. Three-Legged Crow's main ship. We welcome the Emperor to visit Three-Legged Crow's fleet.
We're doing our best to prepare for our attack on Cloud Immortal Planet, but we aren't quite there yet. Please give us another 6 months.
Another 6 months? See? Not bad. You're fast to protect your master. I'm sorry. It's my fault. My Heaven Tier battle form requires a long time. Don't worry, we'll attack Cloud Immortal Planet within the time frame.
My shoes got dirty.
Don't forget who's the one sponsoring your fleet. No one in the universe dares to sponsor you guys. Not even those who have the money.
Because they're afraid of offending.
Three-Legged Crow is Ditus dog. No one can touch it except for me. Of course, you can reject the money.
Daxia Alliance has the fiercest internal competition of them all.
The first fleet Daxi disbands will be a fleet that can't even support itself like you. Good people have conscience. Eve helped you. You girls should then risk your lives to repay my gratitude, isn't that right? Yes. Of course, I also have mercy besides just authority. Although I have many heirs, each and every one of them is an important asset of my country. I sacrificed 2 princes to restrain evil dragon on Pleiades.
You can capture Cloud Immortal Planet in peace.
Without worrying about evil dragon's surprise attacks. It'll soon be Princess Pleiades and my marriage. Cloud Immortal Planet will be the pride price. If you lose this battle, you'll not only be disbanded, but also face death from Dragon Slayer Alliance. You have 1 month to capture Immortal Cloud Planet. It's Dragon Slayer's heavenly order. I mustn't be displeased. Hospital. Heaven-defying evil dragon was so brutal.
He made our agent so angry, she puked blood. Us 2 frail girls could not handle his violent techniques.
Vomits more blood. Dozi, you're awake.
Drink this ginseng soup to nourish yourself.
Wah-he. See, Dozi is struggling in her torture. The Westerner still hasn't left. Is she going to interrogate all of Beiyang? No. Dasha Core Alliance probably ordered her to stay on Pleiades. Her horseplay is just an act for everyone to watch. The true goal isn't to interrogate Beiyang. The one thing I'm worried about is still three-legged crow.
If they attack Cloud Immortal Planet right now, they'll just get themselves killed. Eight-headed insect deserves to die.
Your Majesty, why did you leave the palace?
10 years ago, the late Emperor Pleiades' old comrade, Emperor Ditu, introduced Qin Hui to him.
They got married.
3 years later, the late emperor died.
Empress Dowager Qin Hui. Qin Hui said the late emperor's will was to strip the empress of her title. The empress was my mom. Qin Hui became the Empress Dowager.
To help raise and teach me to become the new emperor. After Qin Hui gained her title, she dissolved Pleiades' national defense.
And invited Daida's army into Pleiades. National defense. Daidasani Mals have no bottom lines.
They took our people to do experiments and fed us to their beast-type puppets. As the emperor of the country,
I couldn't do anything but watch my people suffer.
2 years ago, my mother also passed away. She drank the medicine sent by Qin Hui right before she died.
My mom already knew what was going to happen.
So she told the eldest princess and me before she took the medicine.
That we must find Beiyang's heaven-defying Dragon King.
And that only he can resolve the chaos in Pleiades.
Did the late empress have that much faith in me? She didn't watch shows or variety shows. She only watched your every battle. She said although evil dragon was born a villager, he fits the standard of man of character described by Mencius. Compared to the hypocrites who talked righteousness but did nothing. Neither riches nor honors can corrupt him. Neither poverty nor humbleness can swerve him from principle.
Neither threats nor forces can subdue him.
The only problem is the taking on 3,000 iron ladies at night part. The eldest princess was also follow ing the late empress orders when she approached.
Yes, but once she said that, Qin Hui immediately forced her to marry Emperor Ditu, Mao Dun.
Pleiades is no longer the second greatest country of the universe. If things keep getting worse, we'll just be a blood supply for Ditu dynasty. Foster. Always remember that you're the emperor, the symbol of your country. Only your predecessors have the right to accept your bow. Wipe.
Beiyang has personal grievances with Ditu, so we'll take care of that. But this has nothing to do with Pleiades. I believe your majesty is capable of taking care of his own country.
Thank you, I got it now. Three-legged crow's fleet has arrived at Cloud Immortal Planet.
Hui Haozi, Grey Mouse, three-legged crow's formation master.
Does dancing really affect the actual battle? Dong. Dong. Dong.
The first generation of three-legged crow started it.
We're just following the tradition.
As for whether or not it works,
Holy Race's advanced civilization is built on shaman faith.
Angel gears are also infused with Holy Weaver Race's technology.
They don't fully follow human tech. Dancing is neither science nor fantasy.
It might be related to Holy Race's techniques.
Not everything in this vast universe can be explained with human science. A harsh battle awaits us.
I would rather believe that dancing actually helps.
Don't attack Cloud Immortal Planet.
You must wait for me.
Close. Pork dish. Rice wine.
Everyone, I don't want to force you to part one side in this battle.
If you want to retire, then retire.
You won't be punished.
My hometown was bombed by bandits.
All my relatives are dead.
There's no way you'll retire. Won't ever do it in my whole life. I don't know how to do business. I can only fight to make ends meet. Master, may I say a few words? It's the end. Feel free to curse me out. You're three-legged crow's fleet admiral and you're born a military noble. Yet you're not the ruthless type like Fleet Admiral Mu. You don't have any talent.
But you still stayed with us, who are abandoned by society. And even used your own money to buy drumsticks and skewers for us.
You rolled in the mud and fought the front lines with us.
Angels all have rotten lives.
We don't ask to be happy. We only ask for respect. You treat us like your real sisters from the bottom of your heart. Dying in battle alongside you is worth it.
May we be sisters again in our next lives.
Fleet Admiral is a civil servant. You don't have to go to the front lines. Enough of that. We've come this far. Himiko will lead the commando to escort the nuke to the enemies. Team Qianjin will open paths for us.
Team Huang Pai will take care of the leftover enemies.
Haozi is the formation master.
It's dangerous to lay down formations so close to the battlefield, so be careful. I'll be supplying holy blood to everyone. We must protect the commando until they reach the planet.
Super news alert. Three-legged crow is attacking Cloud Immortal Planet.
They've given the exclusive livestream right to us Galaxy Watch.
This is the biggest human battle since Insect Queen Planet.
Three-legged crow has gathered all of its garrisons including 5,000 angels, total ing to 100,000 soldiers.
We have our top guests, Xing Wunan 2.0 and Bao Juhua, here to analyze the battle together. 500 cameras of 360 degrees high definition livestream.
This might be three-legged crow's final attack with all its soldiers.
All 5 main angels will be fighting. Little bastards, we're in class. Screw the class. We can't miss this battle. Himiko will win. Haozi, what did you see when you were dancing earlier? I saw a hero. Wielding Lu Bus halberd, riding shocking holy beast, and stepping on colorful clouds. Hell save us. In your dreams. If you dream of it, then it'll come true. Those idiots. They'll die.
If they don't capture Cloud Immortal Planet, their military budget won't last them 3 days. And they'll be punished by Dragon Slayer Alliance.
Eve overestimated them. I used to think they would do anything to achieve their goals. But now I realize that they also have principles. They would die for their fleet.
Their ridiculous self-respect is just like mine when I was in school.
Hold on. We just need to let the bombs touch the surface. 8-headed serpent will drive the puppet that houses the geocentric nuke.
Three-legged crow's team Haozi of Formation Masters is made of a squad of witches.
Countdown. 10. 9. 8. SC Ven. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Jump. Whoosh. Bang. There are enemy cannons in the Jin, Can, and Gen directions. Don't panic. Form a bar rage and fire back. There are enemy cannons in the Jin, Can, and Gen directions. Don't panic. Form a bar rage and fire back. Form a barrage and fire back. Cloud Immortals warning trees. 30 kilometers tall, too many to count. Warning leaves fighter jets. Fighter jets? Did Cloud Immortal Planet develop advanced technology?
No, those are leaves formed by the warning trees. Cloud Immortal Planet has no civilization, only plant-like living beings. They have no consciousness, but can still evolve into a system of weapons similar to advanced technology.
It's a unique life form in the whole universe. Bang. 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 Bang.
Those bullets are specially formed Nadli leaves.
Team Qianjin use heavy tanks. They are like Metal Planet's corrosion bullets and can easily pierce an angel's battle form. Team Qianjin, use heavy tanks. But we're not at the designated airspace yet. The enemies are unexpectedly strong. You'll all die if you don't do it. Pearson Angel's battle form. Thousand Needles heavy tank, open a path.
Thou Sand Needles heavy tank.
Boom. Ah. Thousand Needles heavy tank has the strongest defense below heaven tier. It's only afraid of a nuke.
It can protect itself, but it's not good for protecting teammates.
Team Qianjin, did we lose anyone?
No, just one wounded.
But revealing the tank early has made us a target. Follow the heavy tank. Don't scatter around. 62 died, 40 wounded. Master, supply the blood. Okay. Tactical Mobile Holy Blood Reactor. Bang. 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 Pa. Master who isn't a combat type angel.
But she's a holy blood reactor, making her a mobile hospital.
Thank God. The enemies have begun close quarters combat. He. This is bad. The enemies can identify Master.
Team Huang Pai, protect Master.
Yellow. Blood. Paint. Armored. Horse.
Her battle form lets her move at 3 times the speed of sound.
Yellow blood armored horse. Yellow skin wolf, a type B mixed blood between human and Shura.
Although a hybrid, her close quarters combat is the strongest among Earth tiers. All the bones and muscles of her body are at max power, like the engine of a fighter jet. Capable of moving at speeds that the human eyes can't track, she's the #1 assassin in the world. Team Huang Pai is made of 200 human-tier female assassins who are all deadly in close quarters.
Bam. Bam. Beautiful.
Even I had never moved like that back when I was in Earth tier. Despite her slave blood, she's quite powerful.
So fast. Your close quarters combat is stronger than mine. Keep it up. The first wave of warning leaves fighter jets has been exterminated. Good, speed up the descent. Incoming missiles from Ken direction. Shoo. Bam. Dodge them. Bam. That's. The enemies have heavy tanks too. We didn't expect it.
It seems they have formation masters to disrupt us as well.
How can plants lay for mad ions? Nyosha Hangra ass. They're like the multi-feet tanks in anime.
No, it's the legendary invulnerable Nyoshan grass. The last time they attacked Cloudy Mortal Planet, the Nyoshan grass were just stationary bunkers.
Now they've evolved to multi-feet heavy tanks. Learn. Evolve.
Cloudy Mortal can learn from its enemies and evolve to be stronger.
Team Huang Pai can't take the missiles. I will go defend them. Are you sure? No. Thousand Needles heavy tank is our last barrier. We can't lose it. But, forget about me.
Protect our sisters who have no high-speed skills.
Our defense is weak, but our offense isn't. Armor. Breaking. Holy. Arm. Bow. Ready, archers. Fire. H. Bam. Next row. Next row. Fire.
Team Huang Pai is being killed off by Nyoshan grass heavy tanks.
They're losing precious human tier angels. Enough, fall back, Team Huang Pai. Just a bit more. We're almost at the designate airspace for our nuke. Commander, the enemies are sending a giant heavy tank. My team only has 50 people left. Okay, you girls retreat. Giant Nyoshan grass. High explosives AR more breaking arrow. Huang Pai, what are you doing?
Master, back when we were in military school.
I look down on noble ladies like you. But you've proven to be a good leader.
You've treated me fairly without a care of my Shura bloodline.
Serving under you has been the happiest period of my life. Idiot, don't. If someone has to do it, then let me do it. Come back. That's an order. Wait, let me calculate, there are other shortcuts to break through this obstacle. Wait anymore and we will lose a couple more hundred sisters. 7 times the speed of sound. Bam. 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 Only I am agile enough to get close to the giant Nyoshan grass.
This is the assassination with the lowest cost.
Yeah. May we be sisters again in our next lives. May we be sisters again in our next lives. You won't get a turn to act cool while I'm still here. You revealed yourself too early. We're not at the airspace for our nuke yet, I'm adapting to the change in battle. Dragging this on won't benefit us. Himiko's going to draw her sword. ITLL kill everyone over a large area. Let's hurry up and fall back in case we get cut down by the blade's chi. Master, the enemies are intercepting us, what? Ah. Sweet branch. Master.
The holy blood reactor, many sisters still haven't gotten their blood supplies. The holy blood reactor, many sisters still haven't gotten their blood supplies.
Forget it. It's too late.
That living creature is sucking out the holy blood.
They're female too. Impossible. Fused holy blood melts everything but women. Cloudy mortal planet has the same volume as Saturn. That's equivalent to 830 Earths. It has 65 moons orbiting around it. Its largest moon is 3 times bigger than Earth. Cloudy mortal planet used to be owned by Holy Weaver race. A scary way to put it is that this planet was created by Holy Race as a hungry beast. That theory has just been proven. This planet's energy is obtained by constantly swallowing other planets' life forms. It's how they grow stronger. They could have stopped 3-legged crow in the atmosphere, but they chose to bait their enemies to head further down. These plants are just Cloudy mortal planet's preying system. Cloudy mortal planet is a living being itself. 3-legged crow wasn't attacking it in the past decades. It was preying on 3-legged crow instead. Cloudy mortal planet is going to eat us. I can't wait anymore. Everyone has retreated to the stratosphere. I'm drawing my sword. Himiko will win.
Master, permit Shaun to draw my sword.
You are still 8 kilometers away from the designated nuke airspace.
I'll take you there myself while everyone else retreats.
Granted. No need. 8 kilometers. Coincidentally, I have 8 swords. Instructor, your sword is too long. It looks nice but it's not practical.
You're the only one to have become a heaven tier in 3-legged crow in the past 10 years.
But don't get too arrogant.
The Weijin were shorter hundreds of years ago. Long swords weren't that useful to them, but they have strong burst power and can use Shikuchi and Iato to compensate for their shorter blades.
My family's swords are like Wodeo but longer. Because we're taller than ancient Weijin. 1 inch longer is 1 inch stronger. Why not just use a spear?
In the Battle of Chongping, Qin's army killed Zhao's army with long swords. When the Han trampled on the Huns, they used ring-handle blades. On this broad land, blades, spears, swords, and polearms are all basic weapons used when riding horses. Our country's martial techniques aren't for beating people up but to battle in a war. Learning those techniques requires you to be prepared to kill everyone you see. But you're about to have an official career.
You can't do whatever you want like you would on a battlefield. You must play the part of a perfect goddess of war, figure out what your superior is thinking, and throw away your arrogance. You've gotten old, sir. I, Himiko, would rather die of hunger than kneel down and wipe a noble's shoes. I am me. I treat bad guys with anger and contempt. As my blade moves, bad guys are punished and good guys are saved. But my blood will never stop boiling. Himiko is the most cold-blooded goddess of the three great fleets. She's smooth and never offends anyone. Her superior praises her for know what to do. Her subordinates praise her for not putting on an air of bureaucrats. But she watched many of her sisters die, while she waited for the perfect time to make her move. Judging by her tone from earlier, we can tell she wasn't the least bit emotional. Ha! I didn't expect them to risk it all. That's the battle form left by the second generation of Heaven Tier Angel, Madonna Shiri. It's three-legged crow's final trump card. Rank 1 Substitution Battle Puppet. It can withstand a nuke 10 times for the rider. That's why it's called Substitution Battle Puppet. Having this means having 10 additional lives. Cold-blooded, cunning, practical. Yes, that's who I am. But I was also an arrogant teen once. Python style. First sword. So let me be arrogant one last time. Why isn't she using the Kusanagi we've seen before? Slicing a fleet with a small blade is more badass. That's only in anime. In reality, 1 inch longer is 1 inch stronger. When Dragon Queen fought Planet Lord Ihwa, she also used a huge fleet-slicing blade. It's more practical to use thicker and longer weapons against stronger enemies. Substitution Battle Puppet is a strong weapon passed down from the god-slaying era. She can drive it to this extent. Himiko is stronger and more elegant than Iron Pagoda. Different from Bei Yang's main cannons, which pierce through targets. Substitution Battle Puppet's Python-style sword draw can create an absolute vacuum of barrier. This 1 mm of barrier can shred any object it touches from the atomic level. The cameras have sent the data. The barrier's area created by the sword draw is, what? The barrier's effective area of destruction, 7.7 million kilometers squared. It's bigger than Australia. Although it's not as strong as Bayang's main cannons, it's pretty close. One sword is at least $8 billion. I never knew we have such a holy weapon. First sword, scrapped. Detaching scrapped sword. Himiko, there are over 8 million enemies gathering. Within 8 million kilometers. Nyoshang grass seed. Nyoshang grass seeds have evolved to fly so they can do long-distance sowing. Just like dandelions. A concentrated attack of railguns has the same force as a nuke. The battle puppet has withstood the concentrated bombardment. It's just a tickle. The enemies are gathering again. Let's retreat. Himiko, you have to retreat in time too. You girls retreat. Don't worry about me. After all, I'm one of the 3 great Heaven Tiers. Python style. Second. Don't tell me Himiko can capture Cloudy Mortal Planet all by herself. No, although the substitution battle puppet is strong, it runs on the rider's potential, W20 UB. It's a Heaven Tier battle from the god-slaying era. It can even take on a god if the rider uses its full power. She's driving 10,000 artificial bones and muscles, and accurately and quickly calculating her fighting movements. If this were an angel below Heaven Tier, she would have been squeezed dry by the puppet long ago. Giant Nyoshang grass concentrated bombardment. Python style. Third sword. They just keep coming. They just keep coming. Python style. Puel swords will slice. This is bad. Even if her defense is strong enough to withstand the explosions, the puppet will still suck her dry. Crazy woman, let's give up. Retreat. Relax, we'll pay off all our debts after this battle, we won't have to submit to humiliation anymore. I, Himiko, am announcing that Cloudy Mortal Planet is ours. We want hand it to Ditu or Beiyang. Merak's third moon. A huge hole created by Beiyang's main cannons. A mine under the moon's hole. Moose cake. British black tea. Cloudy Mortal Planet is neither Ditu dynasties nor yours, three-legged crow. Snake style. Sixth sword. Seventh sword. Detaching sword. She's almost there. Only the eighth sword is left. The first 7 swords have almost depleted her power. The eighth sword is the strongest one. But it also uses more energy than the previous 7 swords combined. It's taking a lot out of her to even drive the battle puppet right now. The 3 great Heaven tiers will soon be reduced to only 2. Second generation Heaven tier was too strong. I can't withstand the battle puppet she left behind. But am not satisfied with this. Stop fighting. You have reached your limit. Fleet Admiral, you're using a public line? Yes, our conversation is being live-streamed. The 3 great Heaven tiers are too important to Daxia. Don't let the people watch you die. That's even better. Let the people witness a goddess who's not acting. People seek different things in their lives. Some want more income. Others want to be famous. Some just want a serving of roasted pork and chicken rice. I also have dreams and goals. Back when I became a Heaven tier, I thought I could fight the world and reach the heavens. But facing this chaotic world today, I can only bow my head and smile. Eve had it. This battle isn't for paying off our debt to Emperor Ditu. I only seek to revert to who I was. Not ingratiating, not wearing masks, not kneeling. But watching bossy CEO and variety shows, and reading manhwa. Screaming out loud for fairness and bleeding for justice. All that while still smiling like an idiot. She took off her heavy armor. She's going to attack one last time with a clear shot. Heaven tier angels can live for a long time. Is it worth it to die like this? Indeed, my hair will still remain blue in 100 years if nothing goes wrong. But rather than submitting to humiliation until I grow old, I'd rather exchange this hair for a moment of overwhelming arrogance. It's worth it. Cry. Cry. Beiyang will immediately come help you if you just say the word. Fleet Admiral Mu, you're far more sinister than those emperors and planet lords. 3-legged crow will lose everything. If my stupid sisters make a deal with you. Master, I'm drawing the 8th sword. The 8th sword is n times stronger. Everyone, retreat in our planned formation. Fleet Admiral Mu, when I first met you, you were so poor you couldn't afford to pay your rent in instant noodles. I baited you to be 3-legged crow's Fleet Admiral with my sword and our money. You refused without even blinking. I was surprised. Neither riches nor honors can corrupt him. Neither poverty nor humbleness can swerve him from principle. Neither threats nor forces can subdue him. There was still an idiot who would rather starve to death than yield in this world. It was at that moment I realized your potential and that you must be eliminated. But I couldn't kill you. Killing you would be the same as killing my past self. Because I too used to be an idiot who would rather starve to death than yield. What is the meaning of her cutting her hair to make the 8th sword? Many human groups have been seeing hair as the most holy object since ancient times. In the Bible, the hero Samson's source of power is his hair. The moment his hair was cut off, he became weak and was killed by mere humans. Ancient Huaxia saw their hair as their second lives. Ganjiang. Mo Yi. Legend says the swordsmith Ganjiang couldn't forge a holy sword. His wife, Mo Yi, then forged her hair into the sword. And eventually created a pair of powerful holy swords. Eight-headed serpent put her second life into the eighth sword. Just how powerful is it? S. Python style. Fight sword. Ha! The eighth sword has been drawn. The cameras are calculating the area of destruction. Calculating, cloudy mortal planet's crust is as tough as steel and 1,000 meters deep. Can it withstand this sword? Holy shit! Area of destruction. The Pacific Ocean X3. Eighth sword, scrapped. All plants have been exterminated after the eighth sword was drawn. All living creatures in the area have been killed. It's now a desert. We won. I think so. Housie, hurry up and scan for that treasure. We can't capture the planet, but taking that treasure will still make us rich. Found it. It's 20 kilometers away from Himiko. It's close. I'm lucky. Right here. The eighth sword peeled off 10 kilometers of dirt. The treasure is exposed. Did three-legged crow just reverse their situation? There's nothing Himiko can't do. This is it. Sweetwood Holy Seed. Sweetwood Holy Seed really exists. What is that? The legendary resurrection plant nurtured by Holy Race. Humans acquired information about it during the god-slaying era but found nothing. Turns out it was planted on Cloudy Mortal Planet. Cloudy Mortal Planet has swallowed countless outside life forms, including the tens of thousands of angels from three-legged crow over the years. They were turned into humus soil to nurture the plants. Only one Sweetwood Holy Seed is formed in 10,000 years. Legend has it that it can revive corpses. As long as its abilities are broken down, even dead matter can be reborn. If that's true, not only can we make a fortune, but we can also revive all our dead sisters. We did it! Three-legged crow has won. They got the first revival plant in the universe. Is it really this easy? This is bad. Run! Ha! 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 A volcano. S. But there were no underground volcanoes when we scanned this area. The underground volcano was created by the Sweetwood Holy Seed just now. It's a trap, but I used too much power. My senses have dulled and my brain can't keep up. I can't even make a battle form anymore. Please lend your junior a hand. Senior second generation, I'm sorry for destroying your battle form. Everyone, retreat. I can cover you girls for 10 minutes. Holy Bloop casted blade. Rithan style. Ninth sword. She still made the ninth sword after all that. Anyone who became a heaven tier must be the universe's top genius. But, making this sword means she won't have any energy to run away. Don't! Well, go down there to get you. It's all lava down here. We can't use the nuke here anymore. Turn the nuke into a nuclear thruster for a full-speed retreat. Come back, you crazy woman. Retreat already. I'm a heaven tier, so I'm better at running than all of you. She's right. Retreat. Eight-headed insect, enough. Stop court ing death. Technical schoolgirl, I never had to talk like a bureaucrat when I fought you. Nor did I have to worry about my appearance. It was fun. The volcano clouds have covered the place after the ninth sword was drawn. We can only livestream the sound now. Three-legged crow was founded by Dasha Alliance during the god-slaying era. They once raised the second-generation heaven-tier angel, Madonna Shiri. When the population of humans was cut down to just 1 billion. And darkness and extreme cold have frozen our corpses. Madonna Shiri single-handedly took on the galaxy and killed dozens of holy generals. She fused her holy blood and burned her battle form to ignite our hearts, which were filled with despair. In the darkest time, Madonna Shiri led three-legged crow to light the galaxy with hope. When the god-slaying war ended, humanity became the ruler of the universe, but the hero has also burned all of her holy blood. Three-legged crow lost too much vigor. Ditu Dynasty grabbed the chance to become three-legged crow's biggest sponsor. They're still the biggest. Cloudy Mortal Planet is equivalent 830 Earths. The area of 3 Pacific Oceans is nothing to its size. Even 100 Pacific Oceans aren't much compared to it. Compared to the three-legged crow from the god-slaying era, the current three-legged crow is weak and old. Fighting a hungry beast planet that's comparable to a holy general would only end in defeat. The 3 great fleets have been running for over 100 years, and it's finally going to change today. It's been 100 years since the god-slaying war ended. Battle Angel is a creation from that time of despair. Even if they once saved humanity, it's time for them to leave the stage of history. A civilized society doesn't need a hero that only knows how to fight and kill. Foshan Shadowless Kick. Bam! Xing Wuning, you're stealing my spotlight even after your death? You dumbass. I can't believe you have the right to be treated as a professor like me. Angels were never good. It's a joke that humanity relies on these carbon steel girls. Puppets and slaves can replace them. Angels volunteered to become angels. They are soldiers, not slaves. In times of crisis, they're the first to show up to save us. They are stronger than puppets and are more reliable than slaves. Light. Not all angels are good. But they fight with spirit as soldiers rather than saviors. Heroes are never perfect. There are always light and darkness. Darkness. However, you dumbass are using a small defect to erase the people's belief in heroes. Turning our tragic history into nothingness. Even the bastard heaven-defying evil dragon, although not good himself, has killed only bad people. Peace comes for everyone. His contribution to humanity is also much greater than yours and mine. Eve heard that evil dragon was your student. You're a battle maniac after all. I'm against wars, but if the enemy slaps us, then we'll slap him back fivefold, even if the enemy is a god. That includes hungry beast planet raised by holy race. It too needs to be locked inside a dog cage. Humanity should have surrendered when the holy races descended. Maybe that could have saved some lives. Starting a war against the gods back then was an impulsive mistake. 12 Tantue. Bam! If surrender ing can save humanity, why the hell do we need fleets for? Bam! Bam! Beautiful. Our fight here is as entertaining as the battle on Cloudy Mortal Planet. Ding Yuan, you want to go save 8-headed serpent? Inni nervous. Acting relaxed. I just don't want to see her die by someone else's hands. She has to die under my blade. You want to stab her while she's down? I would never do that. I'll wait until she recovers to her peak. Then kill her fair and square. First, we'll be fugitives if we leave Pleiades. Second, I have some soul soldiers scattered in the universe, but I can't use them. None of Bayang's garrisons can be used. Bayang's fleet admiral is being detained. Any small move means betraying humanity. Third, we'll have to pay a huge price to fight Cloudy Mortal Planet. We haven't even gotten our military budget back yet. Burns through military budget. Fourth, even if we can board Bayang's main ship, it'll take at least 12 largest space warps to reach Cloudy Mortal Planet. Adding the time to charge up in between each jump, it'll take at least a week. 8-headed serpent would be snake soup by then. What then? Even though I hate eight-headed insect. I can't just watch her. Worried. F. Merak Dynasty.
Confucius says, "It is always a pleasure to greet a friend from afar."
Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Good. Today's homework is remembering the next 10 analects. Ask me if you have any questions. Miss Dragon Queen, come be Merak's royal tutor. You can name any number for your salary.
Sorry, but I enjoy teaching on the street for free more.
Slavery has been abolished and these Shura kids are free.
But they still can't afford to pay tuition and no schools are willing to take them in.
Okay. They'll bring it up to the parliament this week and get some funds to build a school for them. 7th, what are you doing out here? Nothing, I just finished some business and wanted to check on the people.
In just 2 years, the Justice Council attacked, insect race invaded and the Crown Prince betrayed us.
With this many attacks, I started to doubt myself.
Merak has adhered to peace for 100 years.
Have we been right or wrong? Although peace is good, it doesn't make much money.
Wars are bad, but to arms dealers, it's the fastest and most stable way to make money. In the era of interstellar prosperity, only warmongers can
stand their grounds in the universe?
Poor people can work at military factories or become angels for a few meals a day.
And help expand human territory. Is Dragon Queen pro-war?
No, on the contrary, I'm a pacifist.
There are fierce beasts in every corner of the universe these days. To protect them from those beasts' sharp teeth and claws,
you must first become a fierce beast yourself.
Then you'll have the right to talk peace with other fierce beasts.
The whole universe is watching three-legged crows battle on Cloud Immortal Planet.
As their ally, why didn't Beiyang go help them?
Half a year ago, Beiyang was surrounded by Dragon Slayer Alliance right here above the Imperial City.
Three-legged crow didn't make a move and pretended not to see anything.
They were the ones who went against our equal treatment and assistance contract first.
Why should we go help them now? Fleet Admiral Mu is broad-minded. Does he hold grudges?
We don't hold grudges, but we do care about money.
Does helping them make us any money?
You can get a share of Cloud Immortal Planet's resources.
And those longevity plants?
Those are petty profits.
Beiyang's not interested in money that lit.
Angels can live a long time without those plants.
And even if we consume the plants, they won't stop armor-pierce ing bullets. When Beiyang goes on an expedition, our aim isn't limited to just a single planet. We have a business opportunity. Are you interested in investing, 7th? Ouch. Name your price, Dragon Queen. Loyal fan.
Only the cost of a few shots of the main cannons.
Regret. Don't worry, 7th. I promise you will only make money this time. Is Dragon Queen going to help three-legged crow?
No, Merak is Daxia's most valued allied nation and it's in a post-war reconstruction period.
Will Beiyang dispatch an army then? Fleet Admiral Mu ordered me to stay here and protect Merak. I'm not going to spoil the fun. Cough. Not to mention making battle forms, I can't even maintain metalification.
I hope you girls can successfully retreat.
Dialing. Who is it? Calling. Dear, I'm away on some business. I can't go home. I just want to say that I love, okay, I have a meeting. Stop bothering. Calling. Hey, boss, how many girls do you want tonight? SHHH, be quiet. Call ended. Dialing again. Zhuzi, it's wow. Speak already.
Nothing, just don't turn the AC too low or you'll get a cold.
Himiko is still trapped on Cloud Immortal Planet. I don't have time for your shit. Don't eat too much greasy food, angry. Call ended. This is karma for all the sins Eve committed. Howsy, take us in. Howsy. There's no reply. Is the signal bad?
Main ship's high temperature cannon charge.
Crap, dodge it. Howsy, are you mad? Why did? Howsy, are you mad? Why did you fire at us?
The main ship's system has been hacked.
Novice and human tier formation masters' souls have been eroded. I can't hold on for much longer either. The main ship's defensive system is top 5 in the universe. Who can hack it? Is it another fleet? It's not a human hacker. Immortal Holy Soul. Cloud Immortal Planet is a living being that has cultivated to a god.
Its soul can hack the main ship's system and use spiritual attacks.
Recognizing language. Your blood is tasty, don't go, let me eat.
2. Surprised. Those are words sent from Three-Legged Crow's main ship after Cloud Immortal Planet's Holy Soul hacked it.
The main ship's system has been hacked by Cloud Immortal Planet. We can't board our own ships. I'd sell my body if we can get some rescue. Wait, detecting another fleet closing in. Maybe it's reinforcement. Daida's fleet.
Thanks for the hard work, Three-Legged Crow.
We are Daida's 5th prince. And 6th prince. They're Daida's twins, 2 guardians under the Emperor. Release the rank 2 puppets and intercept the Holy Seed. Pa. I am Three-Legged Crow's fleet admiral. Please rescue us. We already rescued the Holy Seed. Why should we rescue you? We risked our lives to get that Holy Seed. You have to pay for it. Of course, well, pay for it. It's Daida's high heat cannon. $1 million a shot. Satisfied? $1 million a shot. Satisfied? If one isn't enough, then have a couple more. Bastards! Three-Legged Crow will stand against Ditu from today forward. You'll pay tenfold for killing my sisters. Big words coming from a broken army. You can't even board your main ship. Just you wait, we won't even have to do anything. You girls will be pulled down by Cloud Immortal's gravity and become the plant's fertilizer. Weird, Cloud Immortal Holy Soul invaded our main ship. But why didn't it invade Daida's fleet? Because Cloud Immortal Planet is a hungry beast planet raised by Holy Race. Our fleet system is also Holy Race technology. It doesn't conflict Cloud Immortal Planet. With the addition of the Holy Seed. Spit out. Ditu will rise to become a genuine Holy Race. Something happened to those idiot sisters. Fleet Admiral Moo. Three-Legged Crow has been intercepted. We just lost many soldiers. They won't hold out for long, please save my sisters. Let me ask you one question. Do you regret having your body smashed to pieces? Eve lived a good-for-nothing life and did bad things. I'm not a good person. But I at least didn't let Three-Legged Crow and Dasha down. What's there to regret when I can die with my dignity intact?
That battle form has enough combat power.
But its brain isn't fully developed yet. It can only take on 5% of my intelligence. Merak's third moon. It's an emergency. I have to head out in advance. The moon is bright with only a few stars, a flock of magpies are flying south. We need to bring a gift if we are visiting the mistress. Salute. It's going to be mid-autumn soon, so let's get her some mooncakes. Woof 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 woof, woof 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 woof. HSDDHM. One step to heaven. Cloud Immortal Planet is 500,000 light-years away.
Using the warp system will take us at least 14 days.
Calculating. The nearest black hole is 5,000 light-years away. It'll be much faster to warp using a black hole. Hold on tight, Chief Officer. The moonlight is too strong. I'm revealing my true form. MW.
I wish to return by riding the wind. Cloud Immortal's gravity is getting stronger.
We'll be pulled back down at this rate. A planet that can change its gravity at will. It's worth coming here just to witness this fascinating phenomenon. Don't get cocky. Three-legged crow is one of Daxia's 3 great fleets. Dacia won't abandon us.
A failing trash fleet like yours costs a fortune to maintain.
In Daxia's eyes, you are just a burden. He. If someone actually comes to save you girls,
then us brothers will jump off this ship and become the plant's fertilizer.
Your superficial ally, Beiyang, won't come for you either. Evil dragon? He's just a weakling who can't even protect himself.
The main ship of the 100-year-old three-legged crow
has been invaded by Cloud Immortal Holy Soul. Transport Italian aircrafts filled with angels are being pulled back down to the surface.
We've lost connection with 8-headed serpent below the volcano ash clouds.
Himiko. Will no one save them? I don't even have the strength to scream. I
can't fish in my blood to detonate myself because Eve used up all my energy.
Be eaten alive bite by bite.
We bravely took the holy seed and destroyed one of the 3 great fleets, three-legged crow.
The universe's top fighter, Heaven Tier 8-headed serpent, fears our invincible might. She's stuck on Cloud Immortal planet and doesn't dare to escape.
Shall be turned into dust in despair.
Daida's twins' accomplishments are unparalleled in the world and their names will go down in history.
Speaking of which, the so-called 3 great fleets aren't even that strong.
Three-legged crow was weak. Kunlun and Beiyang are probably just acting strong. Now that three-legged crow is done for, heaven-defying evil dragon will be next. Watch us rip apart evil dragon and dig up his liver. Confident. Report, detecting space distortion nearby. What? Could it be another fleet?
All planetary orbits near Cloud Immortal planet are shifting.
Just the warp system itself can't cause this kind of phenomenon. Using a black hole to warp is reckless and dangerous, but the warp distance is extremely far. This is a technique often used by humans during the god-slaying era. Holing. And moving planets. What century is this? Who would, how stupid would they have to be to use this dangerous and dumb method? And, shocking holy beast. Indeed, taking on you two doesn't require much IQ. Who are you? Doesn't matter who you are.
Boarding the main ship without permission is a death sentence.
It hurts. They're just 1 man and 1 dog.
We're 1 ship and 100 dogs.
Even our dog shit can drown him. Cease fire. Don't waste ammunition.
Not even Heaven Tiers can take on the attack of this many rank 2 puppets.
Sigh.
A scholar can't win against a soldier even when he's right.
I'm going to meet with the mistress. Chief officer, go play with the 2 princes. A fat dog wants to challenge us? That guy is strong on the surface but he's really dumb. Thinking a little. Friendly greeting. My dad said, let the enemy hit you first. Then you'll have the right to beat the shit out of, inhale. Him. His voice can still work in space? It's a shock wave at a special frequency.
All nearby physical objects are affected,
including cameras and microphones. Eat you. You want to pull me down by increasing the gravity? Here is some more food in case you are still hungry. As for the ingredients, you have a lot of mooncakes.
A mysterious man has shown up above Cloud Immortal.
What's he doing? Is he making a battle form? Battle form my ass. I'm not an angel. He's a man, so he can't be making a battle form. But I lack culti vat ion. Can't maintain my human form with this much moonlight shining on. Battle puppet soul soldier. Model, unknown. Rank, unknown. Not white, not fresh, not soft. Can't sing or dance, can't dress as a girl. D. Clamor. Man, I have no talent. Am so weak. TL note, a song made by a Chinese girl group called Sing. Sending my love for you to the. Draw sword. I forgot to play the background music. Something long and thick is coming out of Cloudy Mortal's moon. Is that a skyscraper? The moon's core is made of iron. He refined the iron into a 10,000-meter-long sword. Is this a sci-fi movie? That's absurd. It's the truth no matter how absurd it is. If that huge sword drops from space, it'll create an impact equivalent to that of a meteor. Flying sword breaks the remains of the clouds, building an eagle's nest on a precipice. My heart is like a seaweed, swaying with the waves. Hanging sword. Clearing through times of chaos. Text, hurts. Cloudy mortal planet has been hit and its orbit has been shifted by 1 kilometer. Text, you die. Oh you. Oh. There are more mooncakes. No hurry, eat slowly. Great desolate imprison ing heavenly. Wait, I messed up the lyrics. Mooncake represents my heart. My IQ's too low. I can't help but laugh. Cloudy mortal planet's orbit has been shifted by 30 kilometers. Cloudy mortal's gravity has decreased. His attacks are like rain of meteors, he's as strong as Dragon Queen. Bring us up at full speed. N. Surprised. He's not an angel, but a modified puppet? But modified puppets aren't this strong. I'm so dumb that it took me 5 seconds to locate. One person on a planet. She's around here. Hang on, mistress, I'm coming. Cloudy mortal's crust is shifting. It's creating 5,000 metallic volcanoes. Nuclear fusion magma cannons. Shield. Wings. The volcano ash clouds have been cleared. The cameras are working again. He's withstanding thousands of powerful nukes right now. They're enough to evaporate Earth's oceans. MHM. That's, you're done for, cloudy mortal holy soul. I expected that hero to step on. The moment the volcano ash clouds dispersed. I think I saw multicolored, auspicious. The moment the volcano ash clouds dispersed. I think I saw multicolored, auspicious clouds? Clouds? Lubus halberd. Pressure. Ha! Ominous shadow. Clang. A few thousand nukes sure hurt my back. Text, mid-autumn gift. Sorry for the wait, mistress. Apologies, I'm too poor to afford a sports car. I only have 2 little batteries. Batteries. Who are you? Come with me. Wait, what about my sisters? They are being surrounded by Ditus fleet. You're this strong. Please save them. How will you repay me if I go save them? Anyone who can easily land on cloudy mortal planet is either a heaven tier or a rank 1 puppet. You look familiar, but I don't recognize any masters this young. Glitter. You may not know me, but you should remember this. A refined Shirong ring. You're Byang's. Here, wear it. No, I know what you're planning. You want 3-legged crow to owe you a favor and eventually become your slave. That was how Ditu dynasty took control of us back then. I, Himiko, would rather jump down a volcano right here and die than accept Byang's charity. Mistress, you should know your position. You can't resist when you're out of energy. Don't come closer. Ill the scream. Live stream sound is still working. No one can see us. You can scream all you want. Live sound. Here, wear it. Live sound. No. You have 10 fingers. What's wrong with wearing one more ring? I have a husband. I can only wear one. TL note, once again, wearing a green hat cuckold.
Don't worry, our relationship won't destroy your family.
You animal. 5% IQ.
He speaks without manners.
You've exhausted all your power. You won't even have the strength push me away without the Shirong ring. Let me go. This isn't the time to argue.
Although cloudy mortal planet suffered an attack and used its magma cannon energy,
it's still a large planet. It'll finish healing itself within an hour. A battle form with wings. That's rare. Those aren't wings.
They're hairdryers that look like wings.
Oops, I meant warp space system. I can't use battle forms, so I won't be able to withstand the warp. You're using the warp as an excuse to get rid of me. You can easily take over three-legged crow without a heaven tearing your way. Mistress, am I a human-eating animal to you? You're not? Throw.
Then please get in my mouth.
I'd rather burn to death. Gulp. Tasty snake soup. Indigo rating like an aphrodisiac. The signals to the Kame-Ras have been restored.
The mysterious man transformed into a puppet and broke out of Cloudy Mortal's atmosphere.
Phew. What's foster father planning? Where's Himiko? That's. You didn't eat me.
No, mistress, you're very tasty.
I almost wanted to swallow you. Shocked. You still haven't answered my question. Eve fought countless humans and non-humans throughout the universe over many years. But Eve never once met a master like you.
You were sent by Bei Yang and you look like Fleet Admiral Mu when he was in middle school.
But he's too young to be your father. I'm Fleet Admiral Mu's cousin. Bullshit. Angels can't create warp space systems. Iwa 13 Eagles human puppet combinations can't either. Their essence is still human. Only high-level puppets can create warp space systems. You're not a human, but a complete puppet. If I'm not mistaken, your middle schooler appearance is just an act.
Green Face Ferocious Fang's battle soul is your true form.
Since I'm just a puppet, you can relax. Only by falling in love with a real human count as love.
The same goes for having an affair.
Ha? So your lying in my mouth doesn't count as having an affair.
Your honor won't be sullied.
Does your bullshit have anything to do with your IQ?
I'm dumb, but I speak from my heart.
Mistress, do your wounds still hurt? Cloudy mortal planet has a dense spiritual chi. I inhaled.
Eve been turning it into energy compatible to your body and sending it to you through my mouth. Now that you mentioned it, they don't hurt as much and are slowly healing.
You're basically bathing in spiritual chi right now. Feel free to request changes to the concentration level.
The spiritual chi tastes like red bean paste. I just ate a red bean paste mooncake and haven't brushed my teeth.
That retard is back. He's a formidable enemy of Ditu. We mustn't let him live. But we are being restrained by this fat dog. Wave. The fat dog is running away. I got it.
They only plan to save three-legged crow, but they are still afraid of Dragon Slayer Alliance's invincible might.
Dragon Slayer's invincible might must not be offended. Right. They might not fear Ditu. But there are over 400 allied nations in Dragon Slayer Alliance.
Not even Dasha would dare to offend us.
Since he fears us, we can't let him go.
Charge all the main cannons.
Daida's main cannons aren't that much weaker than Bayang's main cannons. You two princes want to kill me? You think you can actually kill me? When you are at your best? That's right. Probably not.
But you have used up a lot of power fighting Cloud Immortal Planet.
Do you still have the same amount of power as when you arrived? Not the same.
Well, make an exception for you to die in our hands.
Be grateful. Daida's fleet is firing everything it has to kill the mysterious battle puppet. Can your main ship block bullets? Can your main ship block bullets? Our main ship's barrier is made with holy race technology. Unless another. Our main ship's barrier is made with holy race technology.
Unless another main ship of the same level rams into us, report, Three-Legged Crow's main ship. Main cannon shooting over my head, mistress sitting in my mouth.
He. What the hell? Isn't Three-Legged Crow's main ship being controlled by the Holy Soul? Why did it attack us? Our main ship, it was you. What did you do?
Surprised.
Nothing much.
I merely sent an antivirus to Three-Legged Crow's main ship.
Howsy, we're back online with Howsy. It wasn't. Howsy, we're back online with Howsy. Legged Crow's main ship. Howsy, are you controlling the ship? Did you kill Cloud Immortal's holy soul? It wasn't. It was a very handsome antivirus.
I am the main ship's butler.
Protecting your system 24/7.
Painting the virus on the deck without leaving a trace.
You think it's weird that you can't invade my mind when you're this strong? Any human has a weakness.
The same goes for angels who are covered with metal.
Their hearts still have weak points. You broke through the witch's mental defenses by aiming at the weak points in their hearts. Free version. But I'm a low IQ soul. I'm so simple that I don't even have a heart. Dozy, look, his IQ is so low.
Although we weren't hit by their main cannons, we were really close. Even steel would evaporate, but you are completely unharmed.
Teeth. Don't tell me the dumber you are, the stronger you get?
The key is in your colorful and auspicious clouds. Main ship's barriers all mimic atmospheres.
If there are atmospheres, there are clouds and rain.
A complete main ship's barrier system can get rid of clouds and mists. I also use a main ship type barrier. There is a miniature atmosphere around us. I can create an atmosphere, but am too dumb to get rid of the clouds and mists.
A drizzle. This barrier is protecting us too. We got to see mists and rain in space. Jiangnan West Lake.
The mysterious battle puppet made it rain in space.
Just which force does he belong to? The one who's making it rain, state your name.
We Ditu will annihilate your whole nation in the future. Amitba, this poor monk is just someone who sweeps the floor in the Shaolin temple. Well, shoot him first, then go challenge Shaolin.
Anjali hand gesture. Charge the main cannons. We can't.
We were just hit by Three-Legged Crow. The main cannon's energy system has been damaged.
We can no longer charge them. What? Since you can't fire anymore, we can talk philosophy with our little fists instead. Wait, don't get too impulsive. Activate all rank 2 battle puppets and prepare them for battle. That's enough, mysterious battle puppet. This is as far as you go. Oh, crap. An even longer and thicker main ship has AP paired on the battlefield. Our reinforcement made it just in time. That's Dragon Slayer Alliance's. Dragon Slayer Alliance's main ship. Our Kunlun main ship is humanity's biggest ship. Dragon Slayer Alliance's main ship is somehow bigger than ours.
10 years ago, Daxia's Gear Restraining Bureau had already detected that many forces around the universe had been working on a large project.
Dragon Slayer Alliance. 400 nations.
Those violent animals have been colluding with Daxia's traitors and scheming for a while. Assembling the Dragon Slayer Alliance to fight my Dan is just an excuse.
Planet Lord Kuemu. Planet Lord Weiwei. Empress Dowager Pleiades. 3 great elders of the Dragon Slayer Core Alliance have shown up.
To ask three-legged crow to betray Daxia and serve Dragon Slayer Alliance. Their real goal is to fight all of Daxia. You forced thousands of my sisters to be fed to Cloud Immortal Planet. And when they finally escaped from there, you fired cannons at them. Now you want us to pretend none of that happened. Just because you said so? That's right. Angry. And if we refuse? 30 main cannons and 90 rounds of energy bombs. You ants dare to refuse? Dragon Slayer Alliance shows mercy by not killing you. Your broken and failed army should know what's good for yourself. They're much stronger. Calm down. Empress Dowager Qin Hui, you've also joined Dragon Slayer Alliance. Dragon Slayer's invincible might must not be offended. If you surrender reasonably, you'll retain your positions with us. Isn't that nice? Is Emperor Pleiades not against your actions? I say what the Emperor said. I do what the Emperor did. Emperor Pleiades volunteered to join Dragon Slayer Alliance and work for Emperor Ditu. It was a very wise decision. Bullshit. Master Hu, we can surrender and betray Daxia. Join Dragon Slayer Alliance and keep being Ditu Dynasty's dog. How about it? That. We weren't dogs. We're not dogs and we won't be dogs. Woof 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 woof, woof 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 woof. Chief Officer is right. Dogs fight for a bone. People strike for vindication. We don't shake our tails and beg when we starve to death. We wreak havoc when we're desperate. Daxia's 3 great fleets have many girls, but none of them are soft. Seeking your own death. That blue-face Pharaoh Sias teeth battle puppet is strong. It must be Daxia's secret trump card. Don't destroy it. Retrieve it for research. Not happening. One shot can pierce moons. Nothing will remain. Himiko. I heard you, idiot sisters. I heard you, idiot sisters. We shall be companions for each other on our way to the netherworld. Silence. Three-legged crow just became history. How boring. I expected them to struggle for a bit. It's better that they died fast. Lower chance of our plan going off rail. Too bad we didn't capture that battle puppet. People of Daxia, fear not. We're only targeting Daxia's fleets. You won't be harmed. Dragon Slayer Alliance will only slay Evil Dragon and his stubborn comrades. Dragon Slayer fired 2 shots from its main cannons. We've lost connection to the cameras. Is this the end of Three-Legged Crow? Sign, Three-Legged Crow Military Factory. Factory manager, did we just lose our jobs? Lose my ass. Don't slack off. Even if the machines exploded, you'll still work using your hands. Sir, do we get a day off? No, not even main cannons can put a stop to Daxia's classes. The location of the next scene is pretty close to Dragon Slayer's forces. You guys still want to keep filming? Oft. Yes, well, keep filming even if the studio gets bombed. Gunfire can't stop the audience from watching our show. Our happiness will triumph over the Mai's advances. What now? Will Dragon Slayer Alliance start a war with Daxia? Earth should be fine. It's Daxia's core and the ancestral origin of humanity. But the other planets will suffer. Migres dynasty is the closest to Dragon Slayer Alliance's forces. Migres is one of the richest allies of Daxia, but its military is too weak. It's probably over for them. Dad. Stand. Back when we were on Hungry Demon Planet, I personally took 15 heads from Daida's soldiers. And stole 3 small ships' energy containers. Dragon Slayer Alliance? A bunch of ugly cockroaches. Dragon Slayer Dog's Hit hadn't even been formed when I was serving in Beiyang. Crack.
Stop bringing up Beiyang. You retired dozens of years ago. N. Back injury. It's impossible to retire. Hand me a gun and I'll still be a soldier. Old man, Beiyang's fleet admiral is still stuck on Pleiades. Pleiades has joined Dragon Slayer Alliance. They might actually slay heaven-defying Dragon King. Slay the Dragon? I'm afraid that evil dragon will paint them first. The live stream is back online. Tall mountains. Flowing water. Laugh. Professor, what's that sound? It's coming from all the sound equipment. Every place that is live streaming the Cloud Immortal battle is playing it. What is that? We're still alive. This needs background music. Now accept ing song requests from the whole universe. Dragon Slayer's main cannon can pierce at least 10 moons at once. That battle puppet couldn't have withstood it. I have a barrier. Bullshit. Your barrier can't be thicker than 10 moons. You overpraised. My barrier isn't that big. Cloud Immortal barrier. It's only about 830 Earths. Where did you get that much energy to power that barrier? Didn't have it. But now I do. My IQ's too low. Fully invading the powerful Cloud Immortal Holy Soul took me at least half an hour. That's why I chatted with you guys for that long. Admire. Dozy, look, his IQ is truly that low. We merely let our guards down for a second. Our victory was set in stone. We were played by a retard. Eve never heard about Daxia having such a powerful battle puppet. Your computing power can control a large planet. Who in the world are you? Now's not the time to ask that. Battle puppet, let's call for a truce. Let the two Ditu princes go. And well, forget about today's events. That's right, we too are important members of Dragon Slayer Alliance. You don't want to offend Dragon Slayer Alliance too much. Offend? I have a bad feeling. Hurry up and start warping. Hold your horses, princes. Weren't you guys curious about who I am? Battle puppet and main cannons, I got it. Your true form is. Beiyang is willing to help us? Could that battle puppet be? It's made from Beiyang's strongest weapon. I didn't expect Dan to hold back an ace. I am just badass and handsome. Rising through the 9 heavens to take the bright moon. Swimming deep in the 4 seas to catch Koan fish. Rain after a drought covers all things, lightning shocks the whole universe. You forged the main cannons into a battle form. Battle puppet's true form. Benang's main cannons. Beiyang's main cannons. I knew it. It's Beiyang. Beiyang's fleet admiral is being detained, yet he still sent his forces. That's right. Beiyang has betrayed humanity. He's on the same side as Cloud Immortal Planet. Since Daxia's core alliance isn't taking care of this, Dragon Slayer Alliance will clean up this stain for all of humanity. No more talk. Dragon Slayer elders, fire the cannons. Snap. 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 AA0. What? What was that? Blow. How? Dragon Slayer Alliance's main ship barrier can withstand any beam-based attacks? Professor, what's the principle behind it? Beiyang's upgraded main cannons aren't shooting beams. Modern ship cannons fire either light or electricity. Neither of them is a physical attack. They destroy objects with high heat. What it shot were actual physical shells. Even small meteors can't damage main ships. How can physical shells be stronger than meteors? In theory, shells are stronger. Sugar cube, 1 centimeter cubed.
White dwarf material, 1 centimeter cubed.
10 tons. Cloudy mortal planet might have set up the barrier.
But where did you get that much energy to fire this many shots?
My 2 small batteries.
Look like Lou bus halberd, but they're actually 2 plugs.
Charging across space.
Cloudy mortal planet has an enormous potential.
But its consciousness was born not too long ago. It's still like an infant. It doesn't know how to use its power. Fortunately, I'm here. Charging.
To turn it into a huge battery.
Even if you have the energy, where did you get the material to make the shells? 65 mooncakes. You tell me.
White dwarf material imitation shell, loaded.
Locked on. Warp. Why aren't we warping? Can't find a warp path. The whole planet's space is messed up. Running away?
Your immortal planet locked down.
Byang's battle puppet, do you know the consequences of your actions? I'm too dumb. So I never consider the consequences before firing.
A super dense shell.
Fired at high speed. Can even collapse space itself. Remembering Zhou when he first married Xiao Qiao. A mighty AP parents with a fan and silk head dress.
As he laughed and conversed. He reduced the powerful enemy ships to pust. Those 500,000 soldiers were gathered from Dragon Slayer Alliance's 400 nations. My planet Weiwei alone sent 100,000. My planet Kuweimu provided all the ship's energy systems. They're expensive enough to buy a mid-level country.
And my army of 100,000. Does Daxia's core alliance not care that its main cannon battle puppet has brought forth such death and destruction?
Daxia Alliance's great elder.
Pong. Master Hu, report it to Daxia's core alliance. But you. Just do it. I'll try, but those old men might not reply. All of the elders are participat ing in the universe mahjong competition. They'll go online after the competition ends. Enough. Let the 2 princes go. Okay, I'm dumb. Eve always been generous mice. The area of my generosity, large amount of shells.
Gene Rouse and magnanimous.
Beiyang, you've made a grave mistake. Our father will flatten every one of Daxia's planets. And all your allied nations. Leaving Noth ing alive. Just you wait. Scan complete.
It's confirmed, Daida's fleet and Dragon Slayer's main ship
have been vaporized. Not a screw remains. That's a total of 500,000 Dragon Slayer soldiers.
And 2 of Daida's royal princes.
Are you not afraid of the karma from killing so many people at once? Do you not feel guilty? Okay.
I feel guilty and I blame myself. For my violent behavior and random shooting. To the members of Dragon Slayer Alliance. To the Traz, heroic Dragon Slayers who got crushed by the shells.
I offer my sincere apology. I'm sorry, it's my fault. Achoo! Space is very cold. I caught a cold. I'm very sorry for sneezing. Ha! Oh ha! Heart! Attack! Ha ha ha! Doozy, look, he caught a cold. That smile's not from. That retarded soul soldier went out of control. You're representing Beiyang. Your fleet admiral, evil dragon, is a crazy demon after all. Bastard. Well, I'll call you Empress for now. Both Beiyang and Three-Legged Crow are Daxia's fleets. Aiming your main cannons at us is the same as spitting on Daxia's face.
You're the ones who killed our poor girls first.
You're the ones who threatened our people. Since you asked for a beating, I gladly gave you one.
A bunch of low-level and uneducated, forget it, Empress Pleiades.
We lost the first battle. We will have our revenge next time. Dragon Slayer Alliance. Beiyang just took out your 500,000 trash. But Beiyang doesn't represent us. You killed many of my sisters. In return, we three-legged crow will kill yours tenfold and more. We'll see about that. Greeting. Friendly greetings from all of Daxia. Three-legged crow barely won the cloudy mortal planet battle by sacrificing 4,000 angels. Beiyang battle puppet fashion. Dragon Slayer Alliance came in halfway and got reduced to ash by Beiyang's main cannon. The cost was high, but they got cloudy mortal planet, so it's worth it. Too bad that three-legged crow is weak right now. Beiyang will forcefully take control of cloudy mortal planet. Will the remaining angels from three-legged crow all become a part of Fleet Admiral Mu's harem? That'll depend on how tough Evil Dragon's body is. Although angels are beautiful, they mostly have bad banners. Not many men can take on their aggressiveness.
I too should learn from angels, to control my own fate and not let others manipulate me.
The expert professor is spreading lies. What aggressiveness! Eve always been virtuous and gentle. Isn't that right, everyone? Gentle. Yes. Newsflash, the great elder of Daxia's core alliance has won the universe mahjong competition.
Now that we have a fallout with Dragon Slayer Alliance, let's just declare war. Fleet Admiral Mu, please send someone to Pleiades Palace to save the Elder Princess and take down Qin Hui.
Calm down, Daxia's core is still staying silent. The elders are giving us time. Let me go confirm where Daxia's allied nations and planet lords stand. Women. C.G.
Xiaolu, if you cut off those eye-catching ears, you'll definitely get a human role.
And get way more pay. First, my dad's human, so I'm half human. Second, natural beauty is key. Third, my ears have nothing to do with my acting skills. Merak Film Academy, one of the top 5 film schools in the universe. It has raised dozens of universal celebrities. Honorary President, Merak's 7th Prince. We're lucky to be in Merak's Film Academy. It sends graduates to participate in a huge movie every year. But only a few are chosen at a time. This film crew has over 300 people. The only actresses from Merak's Film Academy are Qin Yan and you. Your acting skill has been recognized by the director. You should have gotten a better role, but Qin Yan stole it from you. Shh, the director has his own plans. Don't talk like that. You don't know the inner workings of the entertainment industry. Rumor has it that Qin Yan's aunt is Empress Dowager Pleiades. You sound like you know all about the industry. But you're new just like me. The one sponsoring this film is her aunt. That's why she got the role of the heroine. Are you here to intern as a screenwriter or be a paparazzi? I don't like those high and mighty daughters of royalties. If my parents are a planet lord and Beiyang's foster father, then I'd compete with her. Yeah. Sorry, my hand slipped. Xiaolu, you okay? You think you'd be fine with hot coffee splashing on your face? Xiaoyan, you okay? I'm fine. Just got burned a little. I have aloe cream. Use my mint cream. She could have called for a flight attendant to bring the drinks, but she got it herself. She's bullying you on purpose. Those spineless men are fawning over her, hoping to get famous. You've gotten calmer. You weren't like this before. A savior doesn't mind it even when the whole universe curses and blames him. My bad temper was a bad habit. These minor incidents are nothing. Beiyang has successfully absorbed three-legged crow. Evil dragon happily accepts ONT-1000 into his harem. Exclusive interview.
Fleet Admiral Mu has captured all 3 Great Heaven Tiers. Lewd and violent, evil dragon ravaged 3 Great Heaven Tier angels at the same.
Shocking news.
Evil dragon has decided to ravage all of Dragon Slayer Alliance's women.
They didn't interview me once. What kind of bullshit is this? Not bad. News nowadays have better screenwriters than palace dramas. Whatever.
Immortal Godmother sent a secret message.
Gear Restriction Bureau has helped us with our job.
They made a list of all the leaders and related personnel of Daxia's allied nations.
What? What is it? It's her. She has come to Pleiades. Someone you know? Ding Yuan, sneak me out of here in secret. I need to meet with her. It's important. Dragon Slayer guards. Low profile sneaking. Slap.
I wouldn't care if a little demon like you hide in the mountains.
But I won't let you harm humans. You dare? Do you know who my mother is? Cut. Xiaoyan, you seem out of it today. Sorry, directory. We just got off the ship. So I still have jet lag. Director. Let's film it again. Fearless. Paper cranes? Shoot open a path. Send the cranes to pass on. Save a spot for us little sisters when you get there. Save a spot for us little sisters. 3-legged crow believes that the deceased are older regardless of age. They call the deceased older sisters. 3-legged crow only has 1008 angels left. We need to recruit more immediately.
Gather all battalion ranks or above to hold a meeting for recruitment.
There's one more thing we don't know what to do with.
He's been staying here since we captured Cloud Immortal Planet.
We didn't want to kick him out because he did help us. What? The girls really like him. Cough. Different fleets have different features. Good taste. Bayang's girls are cuter.
3-legged crow's girls have longer legs.
Mistress, your legs are the longest among all 3 goddesses. I measured them myself. Furious. Don't stop me. Measuring abilities? Can you measure my legs? Piece of cake. Measure mine too. Mine too. Me. No need to hurry. Get in line. It's okay.
The girls are livelier with him here.
Our situation is unstable right now. We can't fall into depression. Rejection. You're Bayang's main cannon. What are you planning while staying in 3-legged crow? Reprimand. Fleet Admiral Mu has proposed to Daxia's Corps to transfer me. And the Corps has approved it. From today forward, it'll be 3-legged crows we.
Please take care of me. Of course, Cloud Immortal Planet is still 3-legged crows.
Anyone who wants to buy even a pebble from you must pay. Including Bei Yang.
If that's true, then our combat power will be multiplied by tens of thousands of times.
Bei Yang must be planning something if they chose to aid us despite our actions from before. Actually, I have a scary thought. Speak. We obtained Cloud Immortal Planet after this battle.
And Bei Yang obtained us.
Cut. That's enough. Let's break for lunch. You might be okay with this, but I'm not. Let's quit this film. It's fine. My healing power is 30 times stronger than that of pure humans.
Capable of taking hits is also a skill in this line of work.
Xinyan's aunt is Empress Dowager Pleiades. Her father is Emperor Pleiades' uncle. She's obviously trying to kick you out of the cast. We're just commoners. We can't win against her. So what if she's a royalty?
She still needs to eat, drink, piss and shit.
Fate decides your bloodline. But you decide the way you live your life. You can't fight Qin Yan unless your foster father is Baiyang's fleet admiral. Baiyang's fleet admiral isn't my foster father, but my ideal husband. Someone at his level won't be interested in a normal girl.
The only ones who qualify to marry him have to be at least princesses.
Baiyang's fleet admiral doesn't care about your family background. How do you know? Some planet lords have more military strength than normal countries. Planet Lord Ihua, who invaded Merak last time, is an example.
A royal planet lord at his level
also qualifies to arrange a marriage with Baiyang's fleet admiral. But in reality, Baiyang's fleet admiral has never brought up marriage with any royal families or planet lords.
Many royalties fought to send their daughters to him,
but he never responded. To someone with his position, marriage and love are unrelated. It's just an exchange of interest.
Not marrying is to prevent his authority from falling into others' hands.
Princesses and shrews aren't important to him. Even if he remains single for the rest of his life,
he still has great fortune in love affairs.
But to think you actually know about interstellar politics. Could it be that your dad's also a planet lord? Use him to take on Qin Yan. My dad's not a planet lord. Security.
Pleiades, your security door is way too narrow.
4 legs. Please cooperate. Miss, are you from planet Shinchue? What miss? You're the miss. I'm older. You should call me auntie. Are you here for tourism, business, or your parents? Suspicious. I'm here to see my daughter. She's filming in Pleiades. Your daughter? We have no entry records of any 4-legged races recently. Matching genetics. It's true. Her dad is a human.
Like him, she only has 2 legs.
Gotta hand it to her husband. 9 sword strikes of solitary. Where is my water? No water, just tea. How's everything?
Surprised.
Sob. Hug tightly.
We almost died when the insect race invaded Merak last time.
Thank you for everything. I thought you weren't a normal tea girl the last time we met.
Now I know that your mother is actually Planet Lord Shinchue, Lu Shuyuan.
And your Princess Lu Ning Shuang. Be quiet. They don't know. Are you here to arrest me, Fleet Admiral Mu? Arrest you? For what? Because of my mom's evil deeds.
The number of planet lords and princes you have killed is close to a truckload.
No, you are mistaken. Sit. Let's talk.
Now it's my mom's turn and I'm part of the package.
The truth is, I need you to pull some strings so I can have a chat with Planet Lord Shinchue. Daughter, mommy's here to see you. Look at how thin you've gotten.
Fortunately, I brought taro, radish, smoked ham.
And your favorite Chinese pepper dried fish. 4 legs. WW. Tail moves. Hey, brat, what are you looking at Auntie's tail for? Sorry. Mom, watch your tongue. Hello, you must be Planet Lord Shinchue. I am, out of the way. I have important things to tell my daughter. Come back to Planet Shinchue with mommy. On.
I'd rather die than go back to that remote place.
I want to be an urbanite, do part-time work, and act in films. Pleiades has joined Dragon Slayer Alliance.
If they learn that you're a princess under Daxia, they will kill you.
1. Pinch. Daxia will declare war on Dragon Slayer Alliance. Baiyang's heaven-defying evil dragon is the one who started this war. And we can't die along with him. Oh please, Dragon Slayer Alliance is nothing. Baiyang's main cannon just took out one of their fleets. Little brat. You easily get lost in victory. The destroyed Dragon Slayer main ship is only a tiny portion of the Holy Race technology. The power Dragon Slayer Alliance has isn't something you can imagine.
Our planet can still protect itself if we don't have a hand in this war. I won't go back no matter what you say. Not to mention internet cables, our home doesn't even have a supermarket.
Is the rumor true?
Planet Shinshue is a barbaric and rudimentary society.
Slander.
Planet Shinshue is the biggest base of natural farms and livestock ranches in the universe.
Nature is the best.
Our rice fields, vegetable fields, fish ponds, mulberry fields, and ranches
are the biggest in the universe.
Yet we still haven't built any factories or railroads.
You kicked out all the land developers. The whole planet is an ancient rural village. Angry. What's wrong with rural villages? My.
Our radishes are 5 times sweeter than the ones sold in other supermarkets.
Without added hormones too. The current Ding Yuan, costumes and props. Exploring. Say that I'm like an angel from the sky. I think I know why you don't want to come home. That brat over there. Come over here and have a chat with me. Wait, he's.
Relax, the only person your mom is afraid of in this world is heaven-defying evil dragon.
Xiaolu, we're filming again. Ah, yes. It seems that you and my Ning Shuang are pretty close. You must have been dating for a while.
I'm not one of those narrow-minded old women.
Ning Shuang is a princess and you're a commoner.
But as long as you two truly love each other, you can marry her.
No, you're mistaken.
You look poor as hell, so you can forget about the bride price.
Planet Shinshue doesn't need anything anyway. But I have one condition. Our Yayu race is a matriarchy.
You have to marry into my family and your children will have Lu as their last name.
Women are superior to men. Wait, Don't worry. Yayu race has powerful genes. As long as you're a mammal, we can reproduce with you.
Your children have a 70% chance to have 4 strong, beautiful legs.
Aren't you happy? Having 4 legs isn't the point, having 4 legs isn't enough? Don't tell me you want your kid to have 8 legs. Daughter, where did she go? Die, evil demon. My mom won't spare you people. That's right. Mommy is here. Don't, that's just her line. I die with regret. Daughter, mommy will die with you. You're more into it than the actresses. Lunch break. Come. Let's talk alone. Xiaolu, sorry for not controlling my attacks well and hitting you too hard. You should go to a hospital. It's fine. It'll be okay if I just rest for 10 minutes. I'm telling you to go. You're too tired. The director will permit it. I'm not sick. Do mixed blood not understand the human tongue? You people have small brains and developed bodies. Your healing power is stronger than a human's, so you can't get sick. But this powerful laxative should be enough to give you the runs for 5 whole days. You can rest after taking this. And just get a stunt double to do the reincarnation battle scene. I'm gonna smash that little bitch. Angry. Don't. Have faith in your daughter. Qin Yan, we've been in the same class for 4 years and this is how you treat me? Treat your ass.
You overshadowed me for 4 years even though I'm better than you in every aspect.
Just because of your pair of eye-catching fox ears.
We're both new actresses in this drama, yet you have more fans than I do even when you play the villain.
You are in more scenes than me. I can't steal your spotlight. Angry. But the director only criticized me and not you.
Qin Yan, your mindset is messed up.
You should go see a doctor. Non-human bitch. You really think of yourself as a human? Boom. Cough. It's my job to get beat up while filming. You can hit me as hard as you want under the camera. But no one will cover for you outside of the set. I didn't hit your face because it's too important to the show. Let this be the end of that. A job is still a job. I'll cooperate with you and finish the film. You taught your daughter well.
Of course, all the members of our Yayu race are talented. 3 qualities. Capable of enduring bad situations, being fearless, and taking care of problems. She has the qualities of a military advisor. The fleet already has quite a few Lu Biyu, Guan Yu, and Zhang Fei. But it needs Zhuge, Zhou Yu, and Gui Jia. Kid, you sure talk like you are some kind of fleet admiral. The current Ding Yuan, dazzling magic, transform. The closest planet is Migres dynasty. It's one of the top 10 wealthiest allied nations of Daxia. Migres dynasty is on Daxia's border and it has one of the top 3 warp spaceports in the universe. All the money and resources pass through here. Money. That's how Migres became this wealthy. There are tons of individual forces, outlaws, smugglers, and drug lords. They were all afraid of Daxia, so they followed the rules. But the situation has changed. The individual forces have gathered to form the Dragon Slayer Alliance, which is capable of taking on Daxia. If Dragon Slayer were to invade Daxia, Migres, which is on the border, will be the first to suffer. When we arrive at Migres, we'll be facing Dragon Slayer Alliance once again. No food, no water, no material. The battle against Cloudy Mortal Planet exhausted too much of our resources. We won't be able to keep up until our last stop, so we must get supplies right here. Good. We can clear out Dragon Slayer Alliance at the same time. Enraged. Although this isn't the enemy's core, it does have quite a few lackeys. Killing a few of them can at least relieve some of our anger. Calm down. We'll have our revenge, but not right now. We'll wait for the higher-ups to organize all the allied nations and planets. Then we'll all gang up and kill to our heart's content. Restrain yourselves and try not to provoke anyone for now. I will reincarnate. But the people supporting me won't let you off. Good. Break time. Director, the boss just called. We should edit out that part just now. Xiao Lu was too dazzling. The one the boss wants to push forward is Qin Yan. Don't edit it out. Although her acting skill hasn't matured. It's rare to see such a magical charm. If everything goes well, I want to give Xiao Lu an important role in the next show. Xiao Lu, you did so well just now. Much better than a typical new talent. Of course, I'm not going to be modest and say I didn't do well. I don't have any more scenes left, unless they need to reshoot. Women. Iowa. Daughter, what's wrong? Bam. She fainted. Who are you two? That's Planet Banus poisonous centipede. It's a centipede with a blue body and red head. That's the most poisonous one. I need to take her to the hospital to get a serum. You won't make it. Put her down first. Your mother and daughter with the same blood type. Woman, go guard the door and don't let anyone in. Who are you? Hurry up and take her to the hospital. Go. He looked poor as hell. Why did I listen to him? Human 4. Are you passing blood to my daughter? Yes, the poisoned blood will leave her body from the other opening. Blood comes in from her right hand, through her whole body, and out her left. How can your body do this? Is it a modified puppet? Can you withstand losing this much blood? I'm a pure Yayu race. My body can make blood 1,000 times faster than you humans. Ugh. She's all good now after 5 passes of blood. Your face is pale. Are you really okay? I can throw away my life for my daughter. Leave me and take her to the hospital. I heard Xiao Lu scream. What's going on? No, you can't go in. Out of the way. What if something happened to Xiao Lu? Yo. Snap. Are you Xiao Lu's boyfriend? You two went into the girls' bathroom together? Qin Yan, stop taking photos. Prag. Listen. The most popular new talent, Xiao Lu, is in the girls' bathroom with her boyfriend. This way. You have a boyfriend, so you can be a housewife after this film.
You won't have to run around on the set anymore.
Hurry up and take my daughter to the hospital.
I'll be right with you. Snap. Snap. Follow him. Don't let him get away. Nervous. You're a non-human race. Do you know the consequence of acting wildly in Pleiades? Consequence? Killing. Intent.
Before I retired from the army, I cut down 2,000 soldiers in a single battle on Hungry Demon Planet, and I never even lost a single wink of sleep.
My husband left a will telling me not to kill anyone after I had my daughter. Pa. But I can still flick people. White foams. A non-human just hit a human. Take photos. It's going to get a ton of views.
I didn't expect you to be Xiaolu's mom, but you're in trouble.
That Qin Yan's aunt is Empress Dowager Pleiades. The previous Emperor Pleiades was my comrade in arms. Snap. Snap.
But after his death, Pleiades has been taken over by a bunch of ugly bastards.
Snap.
Sisters, what are you? I was just born a few months ago.
I'm still a minor. God Locker won't explode itself. But it can ignite your energy and start fission. Tied down.
You can break it, but you'll turn yourself into a bomb in the process.
We're going to Migres Dynasty to get supplies. You will obviously cause trouble if you come with us. That's why we're locking you here. I get it. You sisters hate me this much. Don't let him bewitch you. Isn't this too harsh?
We do owe him, and he hasn't harmed us.
Since I can't move my legs, you will have to help me with my daily necessities like eat,
bathing, going to the bathroom. I don't mind if you scrub me real hard in the bathtub. Housey, guard the main ship and keep an eye on him.
Hanging upside down. The current Ding Yuan, Iron Warrior, transform. Stay strong, Xiaolu, I really need you. You can show your affection after my daughter is cured. You're fast.
Not only are Yayu fast, but we also have great endurance. Warning, you're past the speed limit.
Is that a non-human race? Recording. Got her. She just entered the country under a foreign passport. Her name is Hua Lushui. Hua Lushui? TL note, Hua Lushui is the Chinese name of the product Florida water. What Florida water? She entered Pleiades with a fake identity. Lushui Yuan, I can recognize you even if you've turned into ash. Ditu Whistling Arrow Army's second commander. Heed my order. Capture Dasha Alliance's planet Lord Shinshui, Lushui 1. Ditus rank 2 puppets. How many people did those brutes sacrifice just to activate 10 puppets? Your identity as Daxia's planet Lord Shinshui has been exposed. If they know about me, then they also know about my daughter. Go, they'll stop them. Don't be stupid, these rank 2 puppets are as strong as a heaven tier. Only a real heaven tier can take them on. You know your stuff, kid. Were you a member of the Special Force? By the way, Ditu also used human puppets before. They created the beast-type puppets just to fight us Yayu race. Wow. Ding Yuan, the master is back. Turn on the live stream. Got it. We have a new guest from the Prince Charming rankings, Wang Jebi. Evil Dragon has destroyed countless fans' fantasies with his recent evil deeds. So his rank went down and will soon be caught up by the pacifist, Old Wang. Galaxy Watch, we're wreaking havoc in Pleiades again. You have the exclusive livestream right. Goddess, I love you. Sorry, Old Wang, we're canceling this interview. Director, put up the livestream in Pleiades. I hate technology. If it weren't for my daughter. Lance. Something's happening on Pleiades again. Hurry up and. Something's happening on Pleiades again. Hurry up and watch the livestream. That's not an Earth tier battle form. I'm too lazy to make a Heaven tier battle form. I can't believe it, sir. There are 5 living Heaven tier angels in the universe. She's one of them. Planet Lord Shinshue is a Yayu. She used to serve Beiyang.
She broke through Heaven tier 20 years ago in the war on Hungry Demon Planet. She killed the enemies like she was chopping vegetables. Had countless accomplishments and stroke fear with her name. But something happened in the battle that caused her to retire from the army. She returned to Shinshue as the Planet Lord and disappeared from public.
Mom never told me that she is an angel. Professor Xing, they're fighting on Pleiades again. But it's not Iron Pagoda this time. What?
Lu Shueyuan, I couldn't touch you when you were hiding in planet Shinshue. But now that you came out of your nest, you're seeking your own death.
Back to the battlefield again after 20 years of hiding. I wonder if my iron whips still work. Who in the world is that 4-legged angel?
Eve watched her livestream once when I was young. She has never used a missile in any of her fights.
She literally beat all her enemies to death. Cop. Hitting whip.
Beating down a rank 2 puppet without guns, even I can only do that in berserker form.
Angel gear systems can be implanted in non-human women too.
They can quickly break through Earth tier.
But none could make it to Heaven tier. Lu Shueyuan is the only one who broke the shackles of bloodline and became the non-human Heaven tier. Heaven tier battle form. Violent Ju.
The strongest close quarters combat Heaven tier.
Close quarters combat. Only Immortal Godmother and Iron Pagoda can take on her attacks. But Yayu's armor grants more agility than Iron Pagoda's.
She might be Phaz tier then.
If everything goes well, Beiyang will gain a Heaven tier general.
Howsy, dance a curse of accident on them. Mine gives authentic prophecies, not curses.
Planet Lord Shinshue is under Beiyang in name only. Won't fighting in civilian area ruin the fleet's reputation? Planet Shinshue has always kept a low profile and focused on agriculture. But it is the one planet that should not be trifled with.
If you don't want to be scolded, then just lie on the sofa and do nothing.
If you do anything, you'll be scolded for it. Evil dragon destroyed our slaves market. I hope his whole family dies. Evil dragon has a typical face. He can't act or sing. He's not more handsome than me. How come he's popular? It's because the 3 great fleets angered the Dragon Slayer Alliance. There must be an unspoken rule. That's why Dragon Slayer Alliance is attacking us. If all the countries stop using its fleets, then it'll be world peace.
Only love can solve conflicts.
But even those stubborn keyboard warriors are afraid to become snacks for Dragon Slayer Alliance's beasts. Plus, having so many people scolding and typing online, without them worrying about cannons fired from the enemy fleets, means us suffering on the front line is worth it.
In that case, we should send our soldiers to help.
I'm tired of seeing Dragon Slayer Alliance slaughter commoners.
No, Planet Lord Shinshue must be the one fighting this battle. When we provided protection for our allied nations,
those emperors were willing to spend the money.
When Dan Dan was selling Shirong, everyone wanted to bid for it. When 3-legged Crow was in trouble, none of the allied nations it once assisted came to help. In the end, Dan Dan had to save them without caring about the cost. Otherwise, the 3 great fleets would have really become only 2.
32.
Dasha Alliance is made of many countries. It has many independent fleets without connections to other nations.
Most people are only in it for the money. It's fine to go for money.
But we need to make those emperors and planet lords understand that.
There are no free roasted pork and chicken rice in this world.
We all share the riches on the condition that we all pay the price.
Don't only be teammates on the surface.
Having Planet Lord Shinchuei take part in the battle is the best call for assembly.
All of it is part of Fleet Admiral Mu's plans.
Although I don't know much about my mom's past, I can still guess that she has a great reputation in the elder communities. You baited her to take part in the battle against Dragon Slayer Alliance, Haja. Those allied nations of Dacia that are hesitating will think,
Shenchui's village girl is back. I have no right to keep silent anymore. Do you blame me? No. Planet Shenchui's quantity of produce is only about 10th in the universe. But its quality is the highest.
Planet Shinchuei is like a fat piece of meat in the eyes of Dragon Slayer Alliance.
My mom can run away.
But the 800,000 civilians under her can't.
We should then take the initiative and attack first. It's the same principle behind you sending your main cannon
to Cloudy Mortal Planet and killing 500,000 Dragon Slayer soldiers. It's to scare the enemies and buy time for our people to prepare for war.
Xiao Lu, do you support the war? No, I support peace.
But in the era of interstellar development with brutes running around like crazy,
peace is built upon the fear from our enemies. It's a joke that the internet blames Evil Dragon for murder. People like you, good or bad,
are not led by love or hate.
You only calmly execute the next step of your plan.
Xiao Lu, if you join the army, you'll do better than those 500,000 Dragon Slayer soldiers.
Don't compare me to that inferior army. But you're wrong about one thing. I'm a commoner with feelings too. Not many people know about violent Yayu in the younger generation.
But the higher-ups shake in fear
when they hear that name. It looks like she is supporting the war. All of Daxia's veterans must be crying with joy. Guards, where's my red flame sand eagle? This is a nursing home, not a fleet. To thieves, my blue steel is thirsty for blood. Only these rank 2 dogs? Is that all? Of course not.
Those are only just the appetizers.
Lu Shuai-wan, your moves seem more mature. Despite not using your battle form for 20 years. Not bad. It'll be more fun when I kill you. Who are you? You nobles always forget things. Watch out. That's a weird one. It feels like Hungry Demon Planet's gravitational turbulence. Heaven-tier Angels battle gears have strong defenses, but they're not invincible.
A mysterious iron-skinned man has appeared.
He almost crushed Planet Lord Shinchuei in one attack. What in the world is he? His uniform is from Dragon Slayer Alliance's Ditu Whistling Arrow Army. Ditu actually has such a master. Golden Hamster, the enemy's moves are similar to yours. Watch closely and don't blink. Yes. Professor, is that iron-skinned man using Qigong? Iron-skinned man is using a modified puppet from Holy Technology.
No, that's gravitational turbulence.
How many people did you sacrifice to the puppets? Just to kill me? 200,000.
There are tons of interstellar refugees after all.
If it weren't for me giving them this chance,
they would just be a bunch of useless peasants.
Living without a purpose. Sacrificing them to the puppets is their only honor in life. They'll be grateful. Lunatic. Eve heard that line before. I feel like you were once Bayang's soldier. Hey! Your massacre of civilians has gone too far. You're also a royalty, a genuine royal Yayu race. Did you evolve and grow 4 metal-like claws? Just so you can dig up radishes? Back then, you annihilated my team and smashed my 5 brothers into mashed flesh. You went at it without hesitating. Don't you think it's disgusting to act like a pure white lotus after all that? So it was you. Back then, you and your brothers betrayed us, sought refuge with the enemies, and sold Bayang's intel to Ditu. You caused the deaths of 1 Beiyang squadron and 50,000 civilians. including 5,000 Yayus. Hey! I remember now. That iron-skinned man is rank 1 of Exihua 13 Eagles, man-eating eagle. He worshipped the holy race that destroyed humanity. All the captives he got his hands on were skinned and eaten by him. He thought doing that would let him converse with the gods. Back then, every force was fighting on Hungry Demon Planet. Man-eating eagle belonged to Bayang's Ihwa army. He kidnapped 5 of Daxia's immigration ships and led his subordinates to betray Bayang. He sought shelter in Ditu and sold Bayang's intel,
which caused Bayang's immigrants rescue team to get wiped out. Rumor has it that Planet Lord Shenshui's husband was that squadron's captain.
It seems to be true now. Going by the professor's deduction, Planet Lord Ihwa and the other traitors already planned to betray Dacia 20 years ago. Of course.
There was no way they built the Dragon Slayer Alliance in one day.
Pleiades has joined Dragon Slayer Alliance.
We and Bayang can totally join forces and attack Pleiades, yet we have made no such moves.
Why do you think that is? A war isn't just about fighting.
Who knows how many treacherous emperors and planet lords are still hiding in Dacia? You were born and raised on Ihwa planet of Dacia.
Yet all 50,000 people you killed back then were people from your Ihwa hometown. Don't you feel guilty? People of Ihwa hometown shot them all down. The more I killed, the more loyal I seemed to Ditu. Are we not going to help? No, Daxia's planet Lord Shinshui must kill the traitors. All by herself. That's how we can remind those planet lords to do their jobs. Iron Pagoda is monitoring the site right now, so it shouldn't be a problem. Tell our special agents in Pleiades to move out.
And help the local police evacuate the people.
Planet Lord Shinshui is buried under multiple buildings. A heaven-tier angel somehow can't get the upper hand against a puppet body. Blade.
Traitor, whether it be private or public grudges, I will take your dog head today. Traitor, whether it be private or public grudges, I will take your dog head today.
Money means everything out here. There's no loyalty. I'm going to puke if you keep acting pure. What a strong gravity. I feel heavy even when I'm this far away. Mom. You modified your whole body into a puppet. And lost the ability to have children. Worth it? Ah ha ha ha. Totally worth my VIP status. What I have in Ditu isn't just wealth. Right, that long-eared girl. Must be your daughter.
I sent so people to take care of her.
My daughter is a princess. She'll take over my job. Planet lords must shoulder the heavy tasks. Saving the civilians is her duty.
I wanted to keep her hidden from public, but that's not an option anymore. As her mother, I can only take out as much trash as possible for her while I'm still alive.
What a shameless thing to say, the violent Yayu who slaughtered her way across the stars has fallen. You think you're living a life of glory?
Every man for himself, not even heaven or hell can stop him.
I must admit that Ditu does a good job in that aspect. Emperor Ditu treats his descendants like tools. The princes all want to kill their father for his position. Live for yourself is justified and sinless. If animals like you rule the universe, then it'll be like living in hell. Not even a heaven tier's armor can withstand it. Just how strong is that gravity?
That gravity is comparable to the high-density diamond star near Hungry Demon Stars.
Any angel below heaven tier would have been flat-turned into a pancake already.
Crap, she's strong, but she doesn't have enough energy and material. On the other hand, that pervert seems to have unlimited energy.
You're out of luck, kid. Judging by your accent, you're from planet Ihwa. All modified puppet bodies. You must be man-eating eagle's subordinates. And Bayang's defectors. You have a keen eye, kid.
Then you should watch us play with long-eared princess until she dies.
We've been preparing for battle since we arrived at Pleiades. I can't hold it anymore. This is Princess Shinchue. Her mother is scary. Aren't you afraid? Her mom can't even protect herself right now.
Furthermore, Daxia has 1,000 allied nations with many princes and princesses.
So many that they fill the streets. Killing a few of them won't draw much attention. Dragon Slayer Alliance is better than Daxia in that regard.
The strong doesn't have to abide by the laws of the weak.
That's the good part about joining Ditu.
There's a higher sense of accomplishment in taking women than money in battle. Defecting, killing commoners, and assassinating a Daxia princess.
What do you think your sentences will be? Is that a wooden sword of state from an anime convention? This kid thinks he's an intergalactic judge.
Not even Byang's fleet admiral can tell us what to do. We're not Daxia's citizens right now, but Daita's soldiers.
AAA. H.
I didn't expect it to be this hard. It can even smash a modified puppet body.
What was that? That is not a wooden.
Who said it was?
This kid's not normal. Bomb him. Heaven Peffying Pemin. Tablet. The enemies are attacking. We have one puppet left. Activate the barrier.
Barrier breaker.
Bod his at the seal. That's Byang's human tier angel. That's Byang's human tier angel. We can't win against her. Grab the princess. Rank 4 modified puppet bodies. Crap, run. Only 4 remain. Jin Yuan, do I have the right to kill these Beiyang traitors?
By intergalactic law, the fleet admiral has the right to punish his fleet's traitors. Furthermore, you have the Sword of State, which makes you an intergalactic judge.
Emperor, we're on your land. Do you permit me to kill these traitors? Yes. Golden hamster.
Wait, we asked to be sent to Daxia's court-martial to be judged.
Oops. Should have asked earlier. My APM is too high. You couldn't have brought much material to Pleiades through customs.
The 10 rank 2 puppets have also forced you to use up all your material.
How long can your body withstand this gravity? Ditu must have given you holy race technology that provides infinite energy. That's right. As long as I eat enough people and absorb their spirits, I can control the power of gods. That's no wonder he has unlimited energy. That's a small transferring device. It transfers energy from another location to him. The transferring device is connected to Hungry Demon PLA Net's heavy diamond star. I didn't create the gravity. I only control it. Even your soul is no longer human. So what? Ha! 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 Holy race body. Modified. Puppet.
Only Ditu, leader of Dragon Slayer Alliance, was willing to gather the funds and test subjects to create holy race weapons.
Daxia has the money, but they didn't spend a penny on holy race technology. So retarded. Giving up every bit of morality. And giving pain unto others can make you stronger. Standing from a god's point of view, humanity's morality is just a joke. Being fast is the ultimate martial arts skill? Bullshit. You'll be squished by my gravity no matter how fast you fly. Greetings, children of Daxia. Do you know what it feels like to flatten a heaven-tier angel beneath your feet? The utmost glory and pleasure. Planet Lord Shinchue can't hold on anymore. I'm going in. You think Planet Lord Shinchue is that weak? Look at her. She's bleeding from all 7 holes. Relax, she's a master who killed her way out of hungry demon planet's core. Planet Lord Shinshui has been hit by gravitational turbulence. She's almost dead. Will man-eating eagle really kill a heaven tier all by himself? Bayang's little sister, don't. What? I appreciate it, but Auntie hasn't lost this fight yet. What? Shocked. What's going on? Do your meridians feel like they are blocked? They should be now. Holy Race Technology Y has a special characteristic. The same applies to both angels and modified puppet bodies. Ah. It always uses meridians to handle the energy. What did you use to block my meridians? Nervous. It can't be poison, because I'm immune to poison. Turn. You touched my blood just now. I was acting as in 4 when she passed her blood to Xiaolu. In theory, even Chang Ing out Xiaolu's blood would not save her that quickly. Since PLA net Banus centipede is incredibly poisonous. But Xiaolu was pretty much healed in a little over an hour. White liquor. That's impossible. Angel blood without fusion is just like normal blood. It doesn't qualify as holy blood in that state. It also doesn't have any heal ing powers. What if there's something in the blood? Her blood can clear out the poison in Xiaolu's body. If it can be used to heal, it can also be used to kill. Are you saying, gulp gulp gulp? Other angels only know how to make large weapons, like cannons and tanks. Gravity can counter all that. But I know how to create very tiny weapons. Those weapons evaporated along with my blood into the air. And were absorbed by your body. They're unaffected by gravity because they are so light. Gear-devouring cells. Your puppet body is made of metal. Which is the best weapon material. Ugh. The gear cells are taking your body parts and quickly rear-rang ing your whole body. Ah. Ah. Man-eating eagle was pierced full of holes by the gear cells inside him. He's like a beehive coal. I never thought about making tiny weapons. Impressed. A noble isn't much different from a commoner. It uses less material, but it is more lethal. A planet lord sure thinks differently from us commoners. But there aren't great schemers among commoners. Evil Dragon is an exception. Wait, it's not over yet. Reassemble escape method, back to one body. Be mad that I'm still alive. Don't worry, your women will live. I'll give them to Dragon Slayer army to be their toys. One day, I'll trample Shinshui. Cut off all your crops, and feed pieces of your menda fishes. You had him. He's getting away. Relax. Do you know why I was low on material? It's because I just separated a large chunk of my body. Violent Ju. Secondary body. How did you get that dangerous dog through customs? Teach me. What dog? That's my detached lower half body. Prof. Soar, she totally cheated. Angels can detach and reattach limbs while in battle forms. But this is the first time we saw a detached body bite someone. How does it feel to have your spine be chewed into pieces? Good. Modified puppet bodies can only be reassembled at most once. After that, they can only be fixed through expensive external means. You're now a useless piece of metal. Pain, despair, and a slow death. Those were what the victims felt when you killed them. Not bad. This is how I killed your subordinates, friends, and your husband back then. I even filmed it and uploaded the video to the internet. Countless people are chewing potato chips as they enjoy listening to the screams. But your husband sure was tough. He never made a sound even when his internal organs were smashed. Hurry up and kill. I'll become a ghost and haunt you. Mom! Mom, did he cut off your legs? My daughter. Mom, why do you only have 2 legs now? Little girl, do you want to hear about the death of your father? He. Never mind that. It's good that you're safe. Daughter, your boyfriend is ruthless. He'll be hard to control. You must be quite uneducated to talk bullshit to my people. Kind. Your people? You're marrying into my family. We're not yours. You're mine. Pick up. You have a modified puppet body. Don't tell me you modified your kidneys too. Impotent men aren't allowed in my house. Mom. You're Beiyang soldiers. I conducted personal revenge in the name of killing traitors. That must ruin your plans. Dragon Slayer Alliance will definitely seek revenge. I'll take the responsibility. What will happen to planet Shinshui? I'll order Shinshui to activate the strongest barrier and isolate ourselves from the rest of the world. We have enough food. Regardless, you killed bad guys for the people. What will the people think if a good planet lord like you is punished for doing the right thing? That's as long as you stand your ground. I will take care of all the trash, no matter how many of them you offend. You wanna die, brat? Not even your fleet admiral is this arrogant. Man. Mom. You guys are so dead. Dragon Slayer army will arrive soon. Yo, still alive. You guys must have several secret weapons if you're this confident. Now, whether or not I should kill you. Xiaolu, analyze it for me. Dar, this iron-skinned pervert killed your dad. Don't kill him. If we must kill him, then we'll do it at the most important location. Pleiades Palace Ballroom. We're honored to have you here for our eldest princess marriage ceremony. Pleiades has been occupied with a few chores lately. We're sorry that the marriage ceremony kept being delayed. It's fine. Pleiades is fun. It's much prettier than our desert planet. I don't even want to go back. Leader. Xiaohu. Planet Lord Lubao. Empress, I'll be direct. Now that we're a part of Dragon Slayer, how will we split the spoils after we take down Daxia? Planet Lord Lubao, you should change your title to Planet Lord Impatient. We haven't even fought the war yet. Stop pretending to be decent, Xiaohu. Everyone knows you're a bandit who steals and kills. Watch your tongue. Planet Xiaohu is recognized as an official country with a standard army. Smirk. Don't worry, you too. Our leader has been working day and night integrating the alliance. I hope you all will lend your aid when the time comes. We'll all share the fruits of our labors. Of course. After Dax falls, I want Merak. I need that 9 cauldron sword formation. You dare to touch Merak when Kunlun fleet is protecting it? Xiaohu, weren't you planning to take Migres dynasty for yourself? The truth is, I want planet Shinshui. The produce is delicious. Ambitious. I want to go to the solar system and claim Earth. That's the heroic feat. There's the Great Wall on Earth. Sell it to when you claim Earth. Earth is Beiyang Fleet Admiral's home. Are you not afraid of Evil Dragon? Relax, Evil Dragon won't even be able to return to his home. We lost 500,000 soldiers in the Cloud Immortal battle. But we scouted Daxia's limit. He. Although they have 4 Heaven Tiers, 1 Soul Tier, and a main cannon's battle puppet. That is their limit. This is a think tank scholar who recently joined Dragon Slayer Alliance, Expert Bao Juhua. Expert Bao, Eve watched your shows. Are you not one of Daxia's people? Don't bring that up anymore. Daxia has no space for my talent. A fine fowl perches only on a fine tree, and a virtuous minister only serves a virtuous master. I am currently an official of Dragon Slayer Alliance and Ditu Dynasty. Daxia has many allied Natians. They shouldn't be underestimated. Quantity doesn't mean quality. Daxia trash. The weak and gay Merak's 7th prince is the representative of Daxia's best. So handsome.
The ambitious and talented planet Lord Ihwa was treated like an outcast by them. They casted him aside instead of helping him. We have control of the holy race technology, which is much stronger than Daxia's assets.
Daxia has many fleets, but their military power is weak.
Peers. Furthermore, we have quite a few people in Daxia. Iron Pagoda, Immortal Godmother, and Planet Lord Shinshue
have been lured to Pleiades by us. Killing them won't take more than a few seconds. Dream. This is my dream. Like Zhuge Liang.
Devising strategies that will assure Victo rise 1,000 miles away. Those nerds and teachers like Xing Wuning who leisurely speak out on TV shows
are all trash. Achievement. This is my achievement. As for heaven-defying evil dragon, he's just a celebrity Daxia created as a bluff.
He's nothing without his army of girls. That kid has some skills, but he surely isn't as ridiculous as the news described. He's being detained on Pleiades. If he's actually strong, he would have escaped long ago.
That's right. Evil Dragon is just a civil servant who doesn't even have the strength to truss a chicken. Looking down. Why does he look just like the heaven-defying evil dragon in those videos? Panic. Dumbass, it is him. Shooing.
Greetings, trash, I meant, gentlemen and women of Dragon Slayer Alliance.
Fleet Admiral Mu, you're a detained suspect. What are you planning to run around like this? Nothing much. I just want to provide some entertainment. That's due to Whistling Arrow AR, my 2nd Division commander, Man-Eating Eagle.
I saw the live stream of Man-Eating Eagle and Planet Lord Shinshue. Evil Dragon took in both Planet Lord Shinshue and her daughter at the end.
Fleet Admiral Mu, you had a few Shura slaves hold our commander hostage and broke into Pleiades Palace.
That's not only illegal, but also disrespectful.
Broke into here? I was invited by Emperor Pleiades. Emperor, you. Everyone, this one right here is Baiyang's traitor. Wait, he's did to Whistling Arrow's 2nd Division commander, to Baiyang, Ditus commander is only just a fugitive. You don't get to decide that. I don't? What about Emperor Pleiades? He doesn't either. Pleiades belongs to Dragon Slayer Alliance right now. Commander Man-Eating Eagle is an official under our alliance's leader.
Only our leader gets to decide if he's guilty.
Come back, Emperor. Stop listening to Evil Dragon. Empress, I'll call you Empress for now.
We're a part of Dragon Slayer Alliance. It's Pleiades' blessing to work under the leader of Dragon Slayer Alliance. If you want to be Dragon Slayer Alliance's dog, then do it yourself. Don't drag all of Pleiades with you.
Emperor, everyone present is your elder. Don't test your elder's patience. How dare a dog with a broken spine calls itself an elder in front of me?
Pleiades' 5 emperors, 36 princes, 200 generals and 300 million soldiers all died in the god-slaying war.
We're the dynasty with the most martial spirit in the whole universe.
Those who smiled and bled, collapsed on the front lines, shielded the civilians with their bodies, and gave their middle fingers to the gods are only the ones worthy enough to be my elders. You bunch of begging Dragon Slayer dogs with your wagging tails. Even though I share the same blood and ancestors as you all, none of you are qualified to enter our ancestral temple.
Shut it, brat.
My ancestors went through a lot to build the powerful Pleiades. This Pleiades belongs to the people and me, but
it absolutely does not belong to you invaders. Brat, you, traitors of Pleiades. You aren't qualified to face Pleiades' past emperors. Guards. Guards. Take down these criminals. Ditus garrison all crushed. You are all brave and loyal warriors of Dragon Slayer Alliance. So this should be easy.
I'm going to beat this piece of shit until he dies right in front of you. Loyal people of Dragon Slayer Alliance, feel free to stop.
To prove your courage and loyalty. I don't belong to Daxia right now.
I'm a general of Dragon Slayer Alliance.
You're purposefully trying to start a war between two great forces. Ha! 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 You think killing a bad guy like me is carrying out justice? Smirk.
No, the peasants who fear war will only blame you for starting this war.
Quit the defamation. I'm obviously a pacifist. Killing you is a warning to Dragon Slayer Alliance. To teach them not to eye on our fleets and goods. Or yearn for our rich allied nations. Don't think you can just trample on us civilians.
You killed thousands of three-legged crows girls on cloudy mortal planet.
They came from all over Dacia, so your cannons have fully humiliated Dacia. Of course, it'd be great if you can fix your mistakes. We would still welcome you if you change yourselves for the better. We would still be able to drink tea and talk business. Peace is that easy. But some retards are addicted to war. Phew.
And think they're gods with just some holy race technology.
This pervert's blood is mercury. Damn poisonous. That kid isn't as high and mighty as he appeared in the videos. But why is it? That no one out of the 400 powerful nobles here dares to go up there and face him? Evil dragon, your evil deeds have pissed off everyone. You're really looking down on us. Sorry, I'm not specify Cali target ing you guys. I'm simply being reasonable. Chew. Cough. Arrogant young man. You think you can take on the whole universe by yourself? Earth is humanity's ancestral temple.
The Great Wall, pyramids, Colosseum, and Nazca lines
are all divines in our temple.
You said you want to buy the Great Wall just now.
If you were to actually buy it, you wouldn't lose just a couple of teeth.
I welcome everyone here to come to Earth to play and talk business.
But don't bring Dragon Slayer Alliance's fleets anywhere near the solar system.
That's it for my civilized talk.
Whether or not they'll be civilized next time is up to you all. I'm heading back to the hotel to sleep. Feel free to stop me. Thank God he didn't target me. Everyone, don't be afraid of evil Dragon's bluff.
His violent act means his lack of confidence.
Dragon slayers all fear evil dragon's might. The scholar, Bao Juhua, faces evil dragon head-on. Hero. D. He'll turn it into a TV show and move the whole universe. Well worked together. Dragon Slayer will definitely achieve victory. Expert Bao, I'm also from Dashi. Maybe we're even from the same town. Sizzling hot weathers, exercises, smogs, allergens. Many harmful substances can enter our bodies when we're weak. Beiyang medicinal soap. Chinese medicine secretly passed down from our ancestors.
Carefully brewed with 72 natural ingredients.
No added preservatives. No harm to your body.
It gets rid of your dandruffs, makes your skin feel refreshing, slays demons, and acts as an aphrodisiac.
Protects your skin. Doesn't slide, break, or change shape after dropping. Many fragrances for you to choose. Help. Fragrant ass. Fragrant sunflower. Cucumber. TL note, the flower chrysanthemum can also mean butthole. Fleet Admiral Mu is using it too.
As expected, the work of a film major is outstanding.
Buy soap and get a free scrubber. Xiao Lu, are you really going to leave the entertainment industry after this film? Yes, thanks for everything. Xin Yan is still in the hospital. There's not much left. I want to give you her screen time. Offline.
No, people will say I stole her role.
That's too bad. You would be an amazing actress.
Xiao Lu, I'll miss you, but I'm also afraid of wars.
What? Any normal person would be afraid of war. Is that the rumored evil dragon? He's not handsome. He has a generic face. He also doesn't have a mighty aura.
I told you not to trust those nonsense news.
Fleet Admiral Mu is a human. He too needs to eat and sleep. Your mom's a planet lord and you're a princess. Having you as a friend has made my life worth it. I'm going to write this into a script. Remember to make my char actor cool. I want to make you the second heroine in my next drama, how about it? Sorry, but Eve already made up my mind. At least tell me why. Is this stage not enough for you to show your talent? The stage is great, but I believe that I have more important things to do than just focusing on my personal future. I haven't given up my profession either. It's just that a bigger stage awaits me. Auntie, you really don't have to do this. I didn't realize it was you. Please forgive me, Fleet Admiral. Daxia will wage war on Dragon Slayer Alliance. This widow and daughter won't survive the upcoming disaster. Mom, you suck at acting. I saw it with my own eyes. Those Dragon Slayer trash are really scared of Fleet Admiral Mu. We need someone ruthless to protect us. Daughter, it's my fault for not being able to protect you. But your marrying Fleet Admiral Mu is totally worth it. Shut up. Evil dragon son-in-law. Planet Shinshue is back to Beiyan under an impure motive. Xiaolu, tell me what you think about the construct ion of Baiyang's military. The sisters are all excellent and irreplaceable fighters, but if you want true power, you need to understand the importance of education. Longierd Princess is a military strategist who came out of nowhere. She'll probably steal Foster further away. What's there to fear? She's just a scholar who has never killed anyone. Fighting has nothing to do with studying. Gulp. 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 Bamboozled strategies. Fleet Admiral Mu has left Pleiades. Dragon Slayer Alliance thought they made a smart move detaining him, but Daxia doesn't really care. Those old guys are more rested in Mahjong. The detaining order was basically pointless. He has other reasons to stay on Pleiades. Observing from the shadows. Despite having two great fleet admirals, Mu Siyun and Immortal Godmother, in Pleiades, Dragon Slayer Alliance held back and chose not to use their legendary god-slaying weapon. Dragon Slayer Alliance will definitely make its move once Fleet Admiral Mu leaves. The war between Daxia and Dragon Slayer Alliance is inevitable. See? Back then, Qing soldiers fought the Allied armies. Daxia People's University. Both sides had the same weapons. Yet Qing army was beaten up badly. Weapons are just tools in a war. The decisive factor is the morale of the soldiers. The so-called morale isn't limited to soldiers. It also includes military logistics, national industry and agriculture, parts of the people, and so on. You can't just bring a foldable chair to fight a war. It's also not like a battle between martial masters. One would need the power to mobilize many soldiers to raise morale. That's something the holy races despised. Holy races' specialty is maximizing the combat power of a single soldier. But in the end, the holy races were destroyed by humanity's morale. Daxia has tons of allied nations, land, and people, with many fleets and battle angels. Dragon Slayer Alliance has better holy race technology. They have fewer people, but they have more talented nobles than Daxia. Whoever unites their people first will win. Miss, the internet says this war is avoidable. Dragon Slayer Alliance won't attack us if Fleet Admiral Mu gives in. Stop watching those nonsense short videos. A war is simply a large-scale scramble for profit. It won't be suppressed just because someone gives in. My teammates. Do you think your party would forgive you if you simply apologized for losing the team battle? Report, Big Sis Fire Caltrip Flying Battle Form is requesting to board the ship. Xiaolu, let's go welcome our guest. Granted. Why is Big Sis boarding so late? Is this a secret or something? You must keep this a secret. Only a few people in the fleet know about this. Stay away. Berserker form automatically protects itself and can attack anyone on the outside at any time. Wait, she doesn't have red hair. Wait, she doesn't have red hair. Oh my. Ouch, where is this? Is that the real eldest princess? The one and only. Although I don't know where this is, I'm at ease with Fleet Admiral Mu here. Rush. Do a physical checkup on the eldest princess. Make sure she has no air sickness, hypo, concussion, and so on. Eldest princess, why were you in Big Sis battle form? I fainted after Big Sis Ding Yuan threw me into that airplane. Then I arrived here. The fact that the eldest princess is in Baiyang's fleet is a SSS rank military secret. Anyone caught disclosing this secret will be severely punished. Let's send this to my public social account first. Embraced by Evil Dragon. She's disclosing a SSS rank military secret. Stop her. Chaotic. Fleet Admiral Mu is your senior. I taught him for 2 years. He's someone who never gives in. Banner, welcome party. Gives in. Evil Dragon beat a prisoner of war to death right in front of those Dragon Slayer Alliance nobles. He's a ruthless person who never gives in. He's also a madman without any etiquette or propriety. Do you all think Evil Dragon is crazy? Yeah. Seems like it. I like how arrogant and cool he is. You all have been duped by his arrogant AP parents. He's not mad. In fact, he's extremely calm and collected. He legally killed the traitor with the swords of justice to scare the Dragon Slayer nobles and delay the unity of the alliance, which also made the leader of Dragon Slayer Alliance doubt his people's loyalty, lower their army's morale. Killing 3 birds with 1 stone. Bathroom. Dan killed man-eating eagle in public that night to scare the Dragon Slayer Alliance. Yes, it was Princess Shenshui's plan. It's not that simple. He wreaked havoc to distract the enemies. The fact that technical schoolgirl didn't show up for that means she's doing something far more important. J. Baiyang's new encrypted signal. Heaven-defying Evil Dragon and his scourges have finally left. We can go to class in peace now. Eldest Princess, Ditus Eti Ket class has begun. Piss off. I'm not in the mood today. Whether or not you're in the mood isn't up to you. I'm the ruler of Pleiades. You'll do as I say. Like Eve thought, the Pleiades royal guards have all been replaced with Ditus Whistling Arrow army. Pleiades sure has fallen. Eldest Princess, Pleiades becoming a member of Ditu will only make us stronger. Furthermore, do you really think people would care about you if you didn't have the title of the future Empress Ditu? AAA. I treated you well before because I was afraid that others would say I was abusing my stepdaughter. But now I realize I was being too nice. Make the eldest princess go to class. I have my period today, so I'm not feeling well. Don't piss me off. Eldest princess, you should know that you're just one of our emperor's harem members. Maybe he'll even give you to us when he grows tired of you. Damn girl, you. Piece of shit. I waited a long time for this. Gentle and virtuous. Won't that attract too much attention? How did you and your sister endure these trashes for so many years? If they dare to mess with Pleiades, he'll mess them up for you. If you observe his every fight, you'll see him crazily destroying everything with each cannon shot. But he was in the right every time and no one can find his weakness. The online comments that blame him don't even make sense. They blame him for the sake of blaming him. I admit that he's very smart, but he's still a bad guy. Even if no one can find his weakness. Of course, Fleet Admiral Mu isn't some shounen mangas. Sunny Chu Uni protagonist. Shaonan Path. It's sad that even a bad guy can be a fleet admiral. Do you think Merak's 7th prince would be a better candidate? I do. 7th is really kind. If he's the fleet admiral, he won't be starting fights everywhere he goes. Let me tell you guys a story. There was a terrifying legend on the lands of Europe and Asia. 3,000 years ago. The Aryans. They thought they were descendants of the holy race. Aggressive horses, chariots, long bows, scimitars, they were invincible. They trampled on Babylon, cut down ancient Egypt, crossed rivers, destroyed ancient India, and built a strict caste system. Brahmins, Kshatriyas, Vaishyas, Shudras. Nobles will always be nobles. Peasants will always be peasants. It'll never change. People on top can easily step on and kill the people down in the bottom. This is the original noble spirit without any cover-ups. Those are ancient nobles. Modern nobles are different. Right. Most nobles these days are nice like the 7th prince. But there are also some bad ones. Aryan, Egypt. Babylon. India. Aryans trampled on 3 civilizations. Invincible. But they weren't satisfied. They rode their horses and chariots towards the Far East. Xiao Lu will lead the strategic department. Jin Yuan will lead the tactical formations. Observing from the shadows. As for combat powers to stay behind and guard this place, I'm not worried. Take care of the fleet, everyone. I'm heading back to Earth for Teacher's Day. The solar system is humanity's homeland. That orange star is the sun. How does it feel, Xiao Lu? Shenchui's star is Almalam. It's white-blue, like Mom. The sun feels like my dad. Even though Eve never seen my dad before, this feels really weird. Pat. Daughter, Mommy's going to find a daddy for you. Planet Lord, you're our secret fighter. Watch out for paparazzis. The solar system's paparazzis are the wildest in the whole universe. Let's park our ship in Pluto's orbit. In case the paparazzis on Earth find out about us. I'll take the passenger airline back to Earth. I'll be back after I see my professor. How smart must the professor be to teach? Bayang's fleet admiral? It must be someone who can both study and fight. Foster father's teacher, educated enough to wreck Levi, strong enough to fight airplanes. People will laugh at us for being too stingy. If you don't bring any great gifts for your teacher, that'll make her mad. She likes to write in silence and host quiet lectures. But I should still be formal about it. Fruit basket. White liquor. W. That man looks familiar. He looks normal with a generic face. Sorry, but you need to swipe your student or teacher ID card to enter. I used to be a student here, but we never had to do that. The university president was sent to the hospital due to shock the last time Bayang's fleet admiral came to give a speech. He added this rule after he was discharged. I graduated many years ago. My student ID is long gone. You can also enter if one of the teachers vouches for you. Okay, let me call her. Out of the way, kid. These are fake dogs, but they can still bite. So be careful. Sorry. Old Wang, you should get these idlers away from the university entrance. We're one of the top 100 universities in the universe after all. Yes. It's my fault. I'm sorry. He brought military-grade battle puppets through the gates without swiping his student ID. That's the son of the 4th Great Fleet's fleet admiral. Even the university president is scared of him. A small security guard can't afford to offend him. Please understand. 4th Great Fleet? Jukuan Fleet. Jukuan Fleet might become the 3rd Great Fleet since Three-Legged Crow has gotten weaker. Jin Yuan, look up Jukuan Fleet for me.
Jukuan fleet is a large military and business-based fleet that was founded about 10 years ago.
It's been expanding really fast and has forces all over the universe. It's also working with many great nations everywhere. They don't use angels. Instead, they fight using only battle puppets. It's wealthier than three-legged crow. It makes sense to place them at number 3. Rich. It's the only independent fleet that uses only puppets under Dax. Poor. More importantly, the sponsors behind Jukuan fleet might be either Shehu Planet or Lubao Planet.
Both are core members of Dragon Slayer Alliance.
It's normal for an intergalactic business society to accept outside investments. Even three-legged crow accepted Daitis investments. Should I come up with a strategy to target Jukuan fleet? Yes, but don't make them an enemy.
I trust that Jukuan will hold back and not go too far.
Hard to say. Not every fleet is as moral as three-legged crow. Their stupidity is so cute. Achoo! Jukuan's main ships.
5 ships, each 25 kilometers long. These main ships can perform the greatest number of warps.
You're only half a light year away from Hungry Demon Planet. Be careful. It's hard to get military funding these days.
Don't worry, the outside falls in the safety zones. Plus, wealth only comes from adventures.
Good. Dragon Slayer Alliance needs courageous allies like you. Fleet Admiral of Jukuan Fleet. I'll be direct. It's a risk for me to secretly join Dragon Slayer Alliance. I seek a glorious future in return. Most important of all, I want 8-headed serpent alive. I want 60% of the resources after we destroy three-legged crow. Of course, the money comes from us. Jukuan fleet is the one that has to work.
You guys deserve that much.
We found the treasure. Really? For real? Our remote-controlled probe ships are the most advanced in the universe. They have pinpoint accuracy. We got it.
Back then, that person died along with 3 holy generals on Hungry Demon Planet. The person turned to dust, but the god-slaying weapon is still there.
The whole universe will try to get that weapon at any cost if people learn about it. Anyone who spreads this secret will die along with all their families.
With this weapon, it'll be super easy for us to destroy the weakest of the 3 great fleets, three-legged crow. There are millions of fleets in the universe, but only the top 3 are recognized.
I'm tired of people calling us the 4th.
Jukuan fleet will become one of the 3 great fleets.
Or even rise above Kunlun and Beiyang. We won't be restrained by Daxia anymore. Watch out for heaven-defying evil dragon. He's a tricky one.
He merely killed a Beiyang traitor.
Right in front of you all. Was that enough to scare you guys? His style is always retaliating after getting punched first. He never initiated the attack.
He used his bold and arrogant style to hide his weak heart.
Red text, look down. He reasons with peace ants and is afraid of killing ants.
He's just a talentless peasant with only some clever tricks up his sleeves.
She's not picking up her phone during class. We should widen the university gate. It's hard to deliver stuff right now. Delivery. A smaller gate is better. It stops any idlers from entering.
But even if we obtain the god-slaying weapon,
we still might not know how to use it. God-slaying core technology has been monopolized by Ditu. One needs genuine bloodline to use holy weapons.
I guess I can reveal my secret plan to you too now.
All of our Jukuan fleet soldiers, including me, are descendants of the ancient Holy Aryan race. Our genetics are a match. The Aryans found out about a rich nation in the east.
From the countries they conquered.
That nation had arable lands, wine, and oracle bone scripts. Vast farmlands. Abundance of provisions. And tons of precious bronze vessels. The wealth that nation had
was more than the combined wealth from all the countries the Aryans conquered.
The funniest thing was that all that wealth was guarded by only one woman. A woman? What kind of woman? Long hair, white clothes, 20-year-old woman. She has more young women as her subordinates.
The Aryans deduced that the rich nation must have only a few men to have a woman as the leader.
In an era where increasing their population was the ultimate goal, the Holy Aryan race sprinted towards the rumored Oriental paradise. Prepare to enter Migres dynasty, one of the top 3 warp spaceports in the universe.
We lost 70% of our resources on Cloud Immortal Planet.
Now we can get them back. This place gathers merchants from all over the universe. If nothing goes wrong, we'll rake in a ton of money. Where's Xiao Pao? Empty. Wasn't he locked in there? Day after day, season after season.
The Aryan soldiers kicked up dust as they rode their horses,
trampling on countless cities and royalties along the way. Towards the Hushi corridor 3,000 years ago, they finally reached their paradise. A woman in white dress was guarding Gyadwan. Gyadwan didn't even have any walls back then. She was younger and weaker looking than the Aryans expected. Put. Did the men in this country all die or something?
They laughed like crazy as they launched their attack.
The entire Migres dynasty is an artificial space station. Its living area is about 5 times bigger than New York.
Like Marak, it has no national defense military.
Jukuan fleet is responsible for Migres's defense right now. We got a spot in Migres's public auction plaza for 1 hour.
We need to get as many rich customers as possible in those 60 minutes.
The plaza opens tomorrow. Let's go look around first. This looks like a civilized business society. Not like those chaotic interstellar Busi nest stations. Only on the surface. If our intel is right,
the underground black market here is just as lively. People sell everything, from Song Dynasty killins to AC Tool girls.
Girl, you're real cute. Want some ice cream? Come with me. Okay, I want a super big banana split. That looks like Xiao Pao. Yeah, is that him?
Sisters, this uncle here wants to buy us all banana splits.
Sorry, this one's ours. We couldn't keep our leash on him. Brat, why are you here? Why didn't the God Locker restrain you?
I simply separated my limbs into smaller parts and escaped. Then I stayed beneath your ship. I was so bored from the long trip.
Oh right, this thing's not human. Dumb. Ass.
No, it's not even a living creature.
Forget it. Now that you're here, you need to behave. People know about your human form, so you can be easily recognized. I'm a puppet. Sexual orienta tie-ins mean nothing. This disguise ain't half bad. But how did you change your voice into a woman's? This form allows me to imitate a female human,
including appearance, internal organs, bones, muscles, and so on.
Unfortunately, I can't imitate living cells. So I can't have children. Can your IQ be higher in the settings? Nope.
I'm a cheap build with cheap parts.
Report, 3-legged crow's angels have entered Migres. He. Capture 8-headed serpent alive. Cripple or kill the rest of the angels and send them to Dragon Slayer Alliance as my gifts for joining them. Prime Minister of Migres, are you willing to cooperate with us? Why, yes. Don't pass this up. Come take a look. Genuine flame spirit grass from Cloud Immortal Planet. Living flame spirit grass? Oh. It's fake.
A living one would die when it leaves Cloud Immortal Planet.
I'm a warrior, not a saleswoman. Warriors have to eat too.
Or you'll die of hunger before you reach the battlefield.
Our newest preservation technology.
We can preserve living flame spirit grass by injecting air from Cloud Immortal Planet.
Living flame spirit grass looks like the mythical swallow's tail feathers. At 70 degrees.
It can cure diseases and relax your muscles even if you touch it with a glass box in between.
This sure is warm. I feel invigorated. This might be real after all.
Flame spirit grass has no effect if you touch it with a glass box in between.
You gotta boast a bit to get attention. Although the auction hasn't started.
The cruel war of advertisement has. We must take advantage of this time.
If you don't make money now, you'll die alone. I'm the best. I can do it. I can make all the money.
Pay 30 days of tuition, earn money for 30 years. 3 days to buy main ships, 3 months to buy planets.
I'm the best. People will say it's fake even if you say it's genuine.
Want to become rich, little girl?
Yeah. I'll teach you how. You just need to take off some clothes live on stream, like this.
Mistress, why did you hit him?
Beat it, scums of society. This is a secret holy recipe of nutritious drink from Qinling.
Greetings, I am Xiong Fengshan and my ancestor was a royal palace doctor. I made the difficult choice of revealing my secret holy medicine to the public.
Take a look at this Chinese chive. The cut-off chive instantly grew back with my nutritious liquid. Now it's longer and thicker than before. He. How much is it? I'll pre-order 1 box. No rush, get in line. I want 3 boxes. Qinling became a military base 100 years ago. No one could get in. How did he get so many ingredients from Qinling? A dishonest merchant selling fake medicine.
I can sue you for defamation, little girl. Go home and cry if you can't sell your merchandise. That's how the market works.
Don't bother me. Gulp, 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 gulp. Delicious. Chicken broth flavor. Burp. Composition analysis.
H20, white sugar, melamine, arsenic trioxide, aluminum, lead, mercury, military first aid. What made the chives grow back? Was the effect of the military first aid?
Spit that out.
That's what Pan Jinlian used to kill Wu Dalong.
Freaking girl, give me back my medicine.
You can't escape from the fact that you sold fake medicine.
Your claims are useless without proof.
Your girl is still fine despite drinking the whole barrel.
She does seem fine.
She'll seem fine no matter what because of her low IQ.
The poisonous side effects won't show up until a whole year has passed. No one will have any proof then. These girls are too young to fight me. You see that? I'm operating legally here. These shrews messed up my booth and tried to defame. Hello, Jukuan Fleet?
Yes.
You guys saw it from the security cameras, right? Out of the way. Did you people pay your SCU righty fees for selling your stuff here?
No, they didn't.
We paid Migres the entrance tax.
Why should we pay the security fees?
Your entrance tax is for Migres dynasty.
You need to pay Jukuan Fleet security fees after that.
To ensure your safety. You can make it up right now, but you'll have to pay double. Make it up your head. Jukuan Fleet is also an outsider and not a part of Migres dynasty. Denying that you're selling fake medicine? Have fun in jail. Bullshit, thousands of people sell flame spirit grass here. Only 3-legged crow has the real ones. Firecracker. Fake your ass. Ours is a genuine living flame spirit grass.
Publicly selling fake medicine and attempted murder.
It's over for you girls. Nicely done, Xiao Pao.
Eve been paying Jukuan Fleet security fees every month. He'll even pay extra for your hard work.
You're a good man, Boss Xiong.
You're under arrest for selling fake medicine and assault.
Come with us. Nonsense, I didn't assault that hamster face.
I merely disinfected his ass with firecrackers.
Well, see about that, girl skin. Do you know who you guys are talking to? What? Is she a planet lord or a fleet admiral? Ha ha ha. Stand down. Three-legged crow is severely weakened. We can't afford to start a fight right now. A tiger at a disadvantage is still a tiger. I can't stand these scums anymore. Himiko, there is no need for hostility. We were in the wrong. Well, leave. Endure it for now. Wait. You think you can just leave? Are you down on Jukuan fleet? Speaking of whom, I've seen her hairstyle before. Girl, you have a nice body. You should stop selling fake medicine and get a different job instead. Seems common. Tons of people have the same long hair as celebrities. You girls are openly provoking Jukuan fleet's military might. Public morals are declining day by day. Even a thin loach dares to act like a fat kuan. Fine, our hands have been itching for a while anyway. Don't panic, everyone. Well, protect Migres. The only way to ensure everyone's safety is to take out this trash. Watch out, that light-heated blade can cut through iron and steel. Jukuan Fleet Shore. Jukuan Fleet Shore is luxurious. Even low-rank soldiers can use light-heated blades. What? What? Rejoice, for my blade does not drink the blood of lowly soldiers like you. Sign, slay angels. Report, Commander, angels are attacking. Good. My blade is hungry. Mistress, you really do care about me. Of course, you're our strongest line of defense. You're second to the fleet admiral in terms of importance. I thought we became friends. You thought wrong. Angels. They must be spies sent by other fleets. Activate the puppets. Ha! Why isn't it moving? Wah! Gulp 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 gulp. High quality liquid power source. Delicious. Can Angel's drink machine use power source? Don't ask me. Jukuan Fleet. Jukuan Fleet will evolve into a holy fleet. The fewer trashes we have, the better. Get away, his blade isn't normal. That blade chi kills living creatures and consumes their souls. My plant. Don't move. You girls can't handle this blade chi. It'll attract all the blade chi. Ah. Xiao Pao. You actually got wounded? I pretty much used up my material on Cloud Immortal Planet. You're in trouble now, you trash angels, clean your mouth, hamster face. Pa. I don't mean you girls. Listen to him. Angels are just trash. So you're with that shithead. You misunderstood, everyone who does business here knows about him. Something's wrong with your blade. Wrong. My blade is perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. This Kusanagi my master passed down to me was crafted by the 2nd Gen Heaven tier. No more than 20 melee weapons can take on this blade. I finally encountered one of them today. Your blade is very weird. It's a holy blade that reeks of death. It's probably made with the corpses of holy race, blade. Peeth. Slays. Angels. 17. Bronze. A heaven tier angel's eyes sure are sharp. This was hundreds of millions of dollars. The girls are still waiting for our resources. They haven't even eaten anything yet. Withered. Jukuan Fleet has though roughly offended us today. We don't have enough mate real to create heavy armor. I know. But we don't have a choice now. Should we go save the civilians that shithead is killing? Yes, but avoid any fights. Xiao Pao's body is almost equivalent to a heaven tier's, yet she was still injured by the blade chi. Jukuan fleet might also have other powerful fighters.
Housie, support us with Forma tie-ins.
Yes. Xiao Pao, you're our secret weapon. Only defend and retreat, don't engage in any fights.
Well, use guerrilla warfare. They advance, we retreat.
Keep harassing and tiring them.
I'll take responsibility if you kill any of these damn turtles.
Xiao Pao, why are you crying?
I'm emulating a female human's nerves, tear ducts, and emotions. So I can feel pain and cry after getting hurt.
You're a super battle puppet. Why are you imitating a girl? Why not imitate a strong man? Because three-legged crow only has women. So you really are trying to learn from real people. Pat.
Right, in using the default factory settings. I left the factory before my build was complete.
I'm just a retard at half-finished product. You came out in advance to save us. This is our responsibility. Well, be good role models and teach you the right path of humanity. If I'm not wrong, you girls must be three-legged crows higher-ups. Smirk. Do you want some intel about Jukuan and Nigres? You have intel, hamster face?
First, my name is Xiong Fengshan, not hamster face.
Second, I am in fact a well-known intel gatherer.
No one would care if a few more hamsters die in this chaos.
Third, my intel will cost you, wait, I'll talk. STTH. Watch closely, Xiao Pao.
You simply beat the crap out of these sly hamster faces.
Until they talk. What sort of role model are you? The current Nigres dynasty is being controlled by Jukuan's fleet admiral. He took over this rich little country in the name of national defense. We've also done some national defense jobs before, but we never interfered with the nation's businesses.
No novels would need to be long if every character in the story follows the rules. That shithead is the leader of Jukuan fleet's garrison here at Nigres.
We pretty much know his identity. Rank number BR2 of Ihwa 13 Eagles, Angel Slaying Eagle. He's a blade lunatic and he's addicted to slicing up humans and his own people. Angels are usually stronger, so he likes to test his blade against them. He once slain 17 Earth tier angels in one battle. That's how his blade gained the name of 17 Angel Slayer Bronze. I can't feel his presence at all. You're not alive. You're not alive. You saw through. My body is also made with the holy race's corpses, just like my sword. This is truly the harmony between man and blade. Don't let these peasants interrupt our duel. You destructive pervert. Pervert. Weak people must be annihilated. That's how we get stronger. Housie, can you locate Jukuan fleet's garrison here? Let's go end them. Yes, but we don't have enough combat powers. You two little girls will just become snacks for the hungry beast puppets if you go. I hear their newest puppets specifically eat angels. I can fight 10 of those trash dogs. No, you have no material and you're wounded. The dogs will. Uncle Hamster Face can solve that problem. Him? Do you have more of that chicken broth flavored chives regrowing happy drink? I want all of it. I, Xiong Fengshan, would rather die than let you steal my family's medicine. Heaven Tier's bodies have a lot of space. They can store large amount of material and create powerful battle forms. Unfortunately, a single peak combat power Heaven Tier Angel is nothing without her material. And standard armies such as yourselves can't train by massacring people under the watchful eyes of the media. Jukuan fleet is also a standard army. I joined Jukuan because they allow their soldiers to train by cutting down people. A truly sharp blade can cut down anyone, even your own relatives. I cut down my entire family. Now nothing holds me back. Animal. Animal. You've changed. You let your emotions and morality get the better of. You've changed. You let your emotions and morality get the better of you. You're no longer that cold-blooded goddess who cut down all that stood in her way. True, I have somehow become more sympathetic. Heaven-tier goddess? More like, trash. Negres dynasty is a holy business place far away from war. A life is meaningless this far away from war. It's three-legged crow's eight-headed serpent. I'm so lucky to encounter a war even on vacation. AAF. Splatter. You feel that? Your meridians are blocked, and your holy blood stopped flowing. Cough. Your blade is biting and tearing my meridians. Even if you have the material to create heavy armor. It'll just be as strong as my holy body. I can regenerate instantly if I have enough material, but what kind of standard army are you people? You're worse than bandits. Burp. All 250 tons of my medicine, drop the Poppy Dog Eyes Act. Any normal person would die if he or she drinks your medicine. There are two angels in Xiong Fengshan's underground medicine factory. The enemies are at least Earth tiers. They're perfect for feeding our newest battle puppet. I smell a fragrant iron-skinned dog smell. My fleet admiral wants to capture you alive. And I want to obtain three-legged crow's secret blade forging technique. No one else can make your huge substitution battle puppet blades in this universe. Let's make a deal. Tell me your secret blade forging technique, and it'll kill all your sisters, leaving only you alive. Did you turn your holy Botus mouth into an excretory system? No deal then. Too bad for you. Our factory is 10,000 light years away. Otherwise, you would attack it. I recorded this short video myself. Sign, Three-Legged Crow Military Factory. Everyone, we're at Three-Legged Crow's Arsenal Factory. This half-dead one is Old Wang, the engineer who has Three-Legged Crow's huge sword blueprint. Old Wang, give up the blueprint. In your dreams. My sword skill is top-notch. You will die slowly. My squad took down two of your factories that can make the huge swords. We never offended Jukuan fleet. Why are you doing this? Our fleet admiral ordered us to kill you girls. I'm following his orders. Just so I can test my blade. Your blade forge chief engineer, Old Wang, was really stubborn. He didn't give up the blueprint even before his death. Your blade forge chief engineer, Old Wang, was really stubborn. He didn't give up the blueprint even before his death. But life is about being happy. Even though I didn't get the blueprint, as long as I can cut you down, I'll happily become the #1 swordsman in the whole universe. We're all soldiers. Killing, dying, and sacrificing are all part of the job, but the factories are not battlefields. The work heirs there are just commoners. You went overboard. It's the era of chaos and you're bringing up morality? My morality is that I have no morality. Come and get me. The purpose of your actions is to disturb my blade heart. Yes, but I also meant every word I said. I'll boil your pig head and sacrifice it to the factory workers during Qingming festival. Jukan's garrison has surrounded this entire factory. You girls will be the end of me. Good timing. Xiao Pao will bomb those weaklings to hell. Confident. Not yet. What? My build quality is too low. Refining 250 tons of the medicine will take 10 minutes. Okay, I'll buy you 10 minutes. Hamster face, take care of Xiao Pao for me. Ha! You girls actually trust a lying merchant like me? Yes. From the moment you sold out Jukan's information, I knew you also hated them. See through. Capable of making swift decisions even in times like this. She's no ordinary high-ranking soldier. Three-Legged Crow is still one of the three great fleets no matter how much we're weakened. Does Jukuan really dare to fight us to the death?
A phoenix without its golden feathers is worse than a chicken.
An angel without her armor is easy to defeat. I'm so excited
to play with these angels.
Huang Pai. Xian Jin. If I have my armor and weapons, I can even fight 30
of these rank 3 dogs. They do in fact have more than 30. I didn't expect Jukuan to put 3 divisions of their army on the small planet of Migres.
Capture this twin-tailed girl first. There's another angel in the factory.
Crap, Master Hu is only a healer, not a fighter.
Master Hu, run. Don't fight them. After Jukuan swallows 3-legged crow, our strength will be multiplied, then we'll take down Beiyang. These peasant fleets will all eventually kneel down before our Aryan fleet. Our family has had 7 fleet admirals since the god-slaying era.
But that has nothing to do with a girl like you. You have small tricks, but you're not wise or shrewd.
The position of an official isn't for you.
You should marry a planet lord or an emperor. That's the best course of action for your future.
Did you hear? Hu family's eldest daughter volunteered to become an angel. Is she stupid? Her family background can easily make her an empress or a planet lord's queen.
The ideas of Iron Lady's steel soldiers in beauty and fighting are a peasant's way of thinking.
You actual ly believe in those things?
Eating with the lower class in a canteen all day. You're ruining our noble reputation.
Women are stupid after all, whatever. She has many siblings who can inherit the family business.
We'll be fine without her.
3-legged crow's fleet admiral?
3-legged crow is exactly that.
It won't become a phoenix.
We made our rank 3 beast puppets with Daida's holy race technology.
They're not the trash made by Shanghai heavy industry. Good. Thistle heard then. Ha!
From a war between 2 nations to a best friend stealing your boyfriend.
Those have always been the main topics of GA Laxi Watch. We have rolled out all the reporters we have on Migres Dynasty
to live stream the first conflict between Jukuan and 3-legged crow for you all. No, their battle will strike Migres' civilians.
We need to stop them. Let them fight. But, Prime Minister, your planet is on the edge of Daxia. It's really close to Dragon Slayer Alliance. They would take you down within minutes if you don't have Jukuan's protection. Master Hu isn't just a healer now. She has gotten stronger.
An Earth tier is still powerful when she puts up a last struggle.
Let's stop playing and get serious. Xiao Pao, you better hurry up. Watch out, Master Wu. That's the huge machine that got both of us. Huge machine that got both of us. Ah. Big and fast. A rank 1 dog. Don't kill her yet. It'll be more fun to cripple her to death. Go grab the one in the factory. We're so going to get promoted.
For capturing 5 angels in 1 battle.
Xiao Pao, run.
No, only 10 seconds left. The cloudy mortal battle exhausted 3-legged crow's resources. The phoenix has lost its golden feathers. 3-legged crow's top soldiers have been surrounded by Jukuan. Will the title of 3 great fleets finally change? But the damn Jukuan fleet blocked the local signals. We can only get blurry footage from the satellites. Fortunately, the universe's most handsome male reporter is right here at the battle.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Xiao Pao. Nice and easy. Don't resist. Guys, wait.
I don't want to rip my clothes after eating too much.
Hurry up and kill her. This girl is no angel. H. Ah. Crunch. 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 Gulp. I feel happy hearing the sound of people being eaten alive. Am I sick or something? Uncle Hamster Face, got any pepper or salt? WHYD, you faint? You aren't hurt or anything. Whatever, industrial salt will do too. Crunch. Crunch. Burp. Rank 3 dogs aren't nutritious enough. Ah. Rank 1 puppet, attack. Dice up whatever that thing is. Punch. Crunch. Crunch. Rank 1 dog. Now this is nutritious. Burp. Bro, did you eat too much for lunch? Yeah. Panicking. There's a universe monster in there. Kill that monster with everything we have. Everything. Snow-wing eagle bombers. They'll bomb the civilian areas. Master Who, orders? I'll be a pacifist just like Fleet Admiral Mu. Do as you wish, Xiao Pao. Azure Face Ferocious Fangs, what kind of monster are you? Let me change my